Sam, you gotta stop. You gotta stop saying that shit that fucking CP shit was fake and stuff. You gotta stop saying it.
I didn't say it was fake.
You gotta stop saying I lied about it or whatever. Stop doing it.
Well, I'll give my version of it.
No, you don't judge me. After I give my version, you judge me.
Come on, fuck
No,
off.
you can't judge me beforehand. Who the fuck are you? I saw Poon back there, and he's been there before. And I don't want nothing to do with that anymore. He comes in backstage as a bud, or I'm not. I'm calling you out, man, on a lot of things with the truth. I didn't say it was fake, but it wasn't correct in specific details, and it needs to be. Welcome. Early. Poon came up. He used to come before the stream, and we'd talk privately. He was my bud. Was. He's gotten worse and worse. And Poon, crap handler, has involved in his slander an innocent woman, JK. And I'm innocent. And evil Abe is innocent. How foul Poon Handler said, me, evil Abe, who I like a lot, he can make mistakes, but he's a decent, God-loving person. And JK, who had nothing to do with any of it, crap handler, Poon Handler, I'm calling you out, man. And I'm going to do my intro, but he came up and he used to take advantage of me, taking my time, talking privately when I'm trying to get up for this stream. My life has become weird. Like I'm celebrating my doctor approving a refill for hydro. But if you're in extreme pain, you might understand. I didn't want to do this stream, but a lot of times people in chat guests bring me up. Rise up. They rise up. So help me today. And I'll try to entertain you. Man, I could use some laughter. Can't you all? So like I encourage people to be funny in chat, but I really want to do my intro. I actually think about these things because I love putting music to images. Sometimes I get it right. The Andy Cruz ones I'm so proud of. But I put up like focusing on classical art. I'm proud of. I do many things, man. I write, I recite, and here I am. That horn is tooting. But I will defend myself. Gaslighting. The last stream was classic because 3 experienced streamers, me, Alex, May, I had them beat their best. I'll explain that. Not gaslighting. See, these lesser creeps accuse me of gaslighting. No, I have a talent for going to the base of the real drama. And they don't. But I go for it, just like I'll go to try to be groovy today. And it's not that hard for me because, yeah, when I started this thing, I said, all I got to do is be myself. But these other selves, like David Walsh, Gino the pervert, they just don't got it, man. They got a lot of bad, and they're pathetic. I just got to be myself, and I should probably leave streaming on air. I've done everything I want to do, man. I've had fun most of all. I'm gonna like today. I just started to list people that I know have been on air. Maybe that's like a winding down streamer winding down. I'm amazed how many people are involved in our little universe, and I'll be talking about them, and I'll do my opening. But there's over 60 people I quickly wrote down as being part of this little world, and I'll probably start with Alex and May. I have to say, I give no value. I'm not telling you what I want. I'm telling you what I think, that they may be getting back together, May and Alex. My thinking is reality. So May can get support in text, maybe people on air. Oh, you did the right thing, May. You realize Sam Hill was right. Being in an abusive relationship ain't cool. But here's the reality too. When she turned off this computer, she might be facing an empty room, and there's that guy. They let us know too explicitly that they're sexually charged with each other, and this rough sex that they've talked about, I think it's not healthy, because sometimes you get in that rough sex territory and it enters real life. It's acted out, and then it's there to take back. But if you blur the lines, it can go too far. So what might have been agreed to in some kind of a sexual scene, rough sex, when it goes past that boundary, and it goes too far. What happened was Alex put his hands on her, scared May, and that was too much. And that's a healthy response. It should be too much. But the reality is that she's a lonely lady. She doesn't go out much, and she gets scared. So is she going to be alone and maybe watch other streams or go on herself? And these people who are friends, just about all will leave if she goes off there. At some level, she might know that. Good people like Allie might hang around, but or this guy who she knows is not a nice guy, but Alex Gorilla will give her pleasure, and she might put aside the implications and the cost. And I kind of get that. Sometimes we give up longer term smart to get that pleasure. It's so sweet. See, I don't really talk about it crudely. Try to have fun with it. But there's romance. It's very few things in life are as sweet as two people who enjoy each other with consent, their bodies, and they do, right? So don't get mad at me. I'm not. She's a grown adult, this May Noodles, and she got to take accountability. In my role, I thought I was just trying to clarify what was going on. Clarify. Stop the pretend, May Noodles. And I think the clarification has come with help from other people too. Right? And now it's up to her. But there's a lot of pretend in this lady. like and there's meanness too, as she herself told us, vindictive. So I'll talk about all this, and this will be a good stream because I'm good, but for it to be great requires a couple guests, one guest. And last stream, people, these lesser creeps say I I don't gaslight. Gaslighting would have been the last stream, letting Alex scream at her. Because if I let him go all out, and she was hurt as it is, she could have broken down lemon-like, and I wasn't having that. But a lot of people would have been entertained by that. No, there's no gaslighting. Here's the secret. David Walsh, those who aren't very good, washed up, bleachy, just let the truth of what's going on come out. And I worked on this work because I've really been conscious of coming up with this one-on-one deal, which I think is the best and most honest. Two people just don't talk to any other person in chat or someone on panel trying to get in their 2 cents, which is oftentimes less worth. Integer. I've worked on this, and last stream, wonderfully, beautifully, honestly, happy, sad, brutal, and I didn't want to be part of that much, and I kept trying to. We had MEH Noodles going at it with Alex and I, but they required me, so it was a balance for me, and I got great. Thank you, Alex and MEH Noodles, but me too. It wasn't gaslighting; it was the real. It didn't need, and I don't do it anyway. There was a sacrifice in that. There were some really good people backstage and who want to come up, but I wanted the one-on-one. So I apologize to them another time, and it was great. I'm happy. I'm thinking I should go off. I should go, because how am I going to get as good? The best. But I'd love to laugh. Let's laugh. I mean, so many of these people are, as Vin calls them, bozos, nuts. Some are nice nuts, and some don't taste no good, right? Right, Sour Tina? I'll let her come up somehow, because I'm about chances, and I'm open. It's like everything's been put in the country of SHA, and it culminated last stream, and people were amazingly interested. Of course, this MEH Noodles Alex story has so many parts that I relate to: anger, love, sexual addiction, our past, and things have come out. It turns out, did MEH, I don't know, that I saw that Jeno was evilly, what a sick piece of crap he is. Not like Jeno doxed Alex's father. Whoa. Did MEH repeat it? And last stream, what I can offer is really trying to be equal in giving people their voice. And a lot of times, when I go off or something, I'm modulating, make sure that those voices are equal, because a lot of people, like this crap handler, I noticed, Rev came on and he turned down the volume of Rev, so only he could be heard. What a slime bucket move. And it's been done to me. Wazzy did that to me once, but not here, not now. No. Saying that, last stream, Alex refused to obey the boundaries. I said, stop the name calling. Now, if I want a gaslight, it gets much louder. It got loud anyway. And I was quite willing to have him go if I wanted the views. And I appreciate good views. But no, when he disrespected the boundaries, I said, Alex, argue whatever, but don't go ugly. And he'd start to. I came in and said no. I mean, I'm cool that if anybody, and Isaac found that I don't, Tom Cruise came in. I'd give him leeway, but I kick him the motherfucker out too. I got a good ego of myself. And people don't come up for no reason. Hopefully the guests realize I will do my best to be fair. No playing around with the mic. And I will be honest in my bias. And I was honest from the front that I like May and I don't like Alex. But I didn't simp. I'm no Tony Baloney. I'm no May Chat. If you saw that last stream, and a lot of people did, someone said I was feisty. No, I'm not going to let May bullshit me. She goes into this baby talk. You're so offended. You can't handle the truth. You never could handle the truth. Well, the truth is May Noodles is diminished. And she's vindictive. And she was in control sexually. Doesn't mean it's ever right to put your hands. But I'm no Isaac who said that Alex, beat her. No. It's complex. And she's going to make her call. I think there's a good chance she might be with a motherfucker right now. She don't really listen. She likes what she likes. And people like Stalker S and others were telling her, don't go on Sam Hill. But she did. And she showed her best. And I confronted her. And she's more interesting than some pretend May Noodles. May Noodles does not have the moral altitude of, say, Charlotte, the prophet, or Kate. May Noodles has done a lot of really shitty stuff. And yet, she's been through so much. She got that likability and charm. I thought I was going to say she has that real. But I don't know. One has to question what is manipulation and what is real, which makes her interesting. See? She's interesting. And people they try to say, why do I talk about? Well, how many hours of stream did she play of me? And she came on my stream and I showed the truth, showed the not pretty curves of her moral compass. That's what good streaming can do. But she needs to get her truth out. She doesn't tolerate, May Noodles does not tolerate criticism. She's not a great streamer. Great streamers are authentic. Even when they're drunk or loco. Evil Abe, are you listening? He's a great streamer. Andy Cruz is great in the sense of being a decent man. who likes people, and his stream is fun. All these people I'm going to mention are talkable, and I would like a guest. If a guest don't come in an hour, I'm probably gone, because I'm getting tired and I want to laugh. I mean, what am I laughing to myself? That's laughs. That's what I'm after. Help me give some laugh. I can be funny, but it helps to have someone to laugh with. I'm amazed how many people I've gotten to know on air. And these are not all the people, but any of these people. Oh, I didn't do my opening yet. Sorry. Okay, the list of people in our little world, bizarre world, and fun world. Give me some fun. Alex, May, David Walsh, Russell, Mike, Brandy, Shelly, Becky, Vids. Vids banned me in his chat, dummy. Mike, Jeno, Presley, Steffi Ann, Tony Macaroni, the simp. HB, intoxication has fucked him up, man. Princess Kate, Katiana, Casper, CM Derp, and Lydia. Oh, what a weird couple they were. Raleigh. Oh, what a weird guy he is. What a turn. Screw you, Raleigh. Baby Love, one of the smartest ladies around and classy. GLM, horrible. I think, my opinion, she mentally, it's her meanness that she can't face her demons. She's incredibly angry, so she takes it out on good people. Brutal Mafia, brutal Lauren, Greiker, Beast Up, Whoosh, interesting guy, Whoosh. Give some expression and emotion. That monotone thing, man, it hurt. You have a great mind, but your delivery needs work. But can you take that criticism? And don't be competitive. Give me credit, but I like this Whoosh as a streamer. American Dream. Someone said that did he hit his wife? I hope not. Winkler. EFD. Stalker S. German Lady, Lex, not Co. The Maid Chat, Isaac, Wendy Pack, Wendy V. Allie, David Walsh, Gino, the Pervert, Shipped, Cosmic, Robin Groves, Poon, who came in earlier, Crap Handler, Terrible. Oh, I want to call him out. And hopefully I will. Lizzie, Exiled, Creep, Bless Her Heart, Princess of Good, Bless Her Heart, Nat Clove, Carlos Siha, J.K. York, rest in peace. Pete Art, I'll talk about it if you want. Frank, what a creep. Cool Boy, Betty, Ben Ashworth, Tonic, Riley, welcome to SHA. Well, let me play the intro. Thanks for showing up. Give me some laugh. I need laugh. I got, this. I celebrated. This is, unless you've been in Painville, you might think this is strange. Fuck, I celebrated when I found out that the refill of my hydrocodone got refilled. That's weird, right? I guess it's like an alcoholic looking at a bottle of alcohol. I knew that Jorg was an alcoholic right away because I said, Jorg, after I met him, I bet the first thing you think about when you wake up is, do you have enough liquor to get drunk? He said, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I had too much liquor and got dead, I think. It will do that to you. Life and death, man, because he drank, especially, he liked being on air and drinking. And what I do is real drama. I got to the bottom. I always said, what made this man drunk? And he wouldn't answer me for a long time. Finally, he said, well, he studied and worked to be a teacher, and this person didn't like him and wrote a note accusing him of being a pedo or something. And they investigated, right? And he was innocent, but it didn't matter. When it comes to teaching, just the suspicion or possibility, no one's going to hire you. And he said right after that, he took to drink and became a drunk. This false accusation stuff is really bad. If you're going to accuse somebody, you go to the police. Go to the police. Even this not laid pervert is one of the worst people ever. But he got falsely accused. And I call out, Jan, you said he did have possession of this picture of you at 15 nude, and then you didn't. So in the change of story, I called it out. I was on Poon Handlers. I started to question Jan, and he wouldn't let me. And he wouldn't let me. See, I'm right. Not always. I was right. It's not like I have great competition with most of the people I read. Evil Abe, very bright. Rev is Slime Bucket, very bright. Wazzy Dog, nah. Poon Handler, not. So most of these people, I don't want to shout and scream. I don't have to. I just have to use my thinking, right? But anyway, I haven't laughed very much. Maybe I should. Let's see what chat says. I did want to talk about Alex and May and Andy Cruz, hacks. Talk about simps. Oh, let me do my opening. All right, and then I'll right after my opening, I'll go right to chat, and let's try to like take a deep breath. Where's my hydro? That's what I'm thinking. But both would be good, right? Laughing while on legal prescription drug. We are all mixed nuts. Yeah, but some gone bad, like Poon Handler and May Noodles. You're like getting bad. Yeah, it's like she's vindictive. She not only destroyed the reputation, the little he had left of Gorilla Alex, but continue to humiliate. Whoa, right? I as soon as I feel bad for Alex, I think about the thing he's done. He's slandered me, so don't feel bad for that. He's really a bad guy. And I think she'll probably take him back. They might be back right now. Practically, she might put up with that abuse if she gets that sensation of sexual pleasure and stuff. Don't falsely say that I'm rooting for that. It's her call, man. Just so she's clear. She can go to Baby Talk, and there's stuff that's from, but she's a capable over 18 mother, and I wish her well, but it's up to her, right? Loneliness can do a lot, man. And maybe she figures she can be smug morally and be supportive in chat, or she don't care. And when that scumbag Alex gets in his because he's skilled at seducing, of hurting women and getting them back. I won't even say, do I want it or not? I'm beyond that. It's up to her. But I think she knows. The picture is painted. And May Noodles oftentimes trying to blame other people. No, But I will not be putting much criticism either. I will when you hurt people. I will call you out, MEH Noodles. You did not apologize for calling a good lady Robin Gross and a good man Andy Cruz P-word supporters. She said she was vindictive. She went after me, making me responsible for a conflict with Alex. I had none of it. Yeah, I at the end, I mean, I was on her side, but she wasn't going to bullshit, and I'm disappointed in MEH Noodles. Oh, opening. 30 minutes. Let me do my opening. Thanks for showing up. And what I really like is people talking in chat. Because I'm from chat. I used to go in and fug the host, right? Talk to my buds in chat. So thanks for showing up. I'm about to do my opening. I want to laugh at people, right? Like Alex saying that we're jealous. Yeah, we're jealous. We want that Motel 6, right? We want to be humiliated in every female relationship. The last one with Caitlin. She emasculated him on air, and he went out for a year and a half. Yeah, I'm jealous. We're all jealous, Alex. Rising. Here is a likeness, of course. I think Kate or someone came up, and I said, "Let me show you an image. Who is this, Kate?" I think it was her. Alex. Of course. Evil is evil is evil, and MEH Noodles is pretty, but I'm after you're righteous as a streamer. The looks don't cut it. The heart does. And I'm disappointed in you, MEH Noodles. And we'll see if my prediction is right. Come on, air. We're part of this. You owe it to us. And oy vey. What Alex, if he goes back to her, what he had to put up with. I think because what does Alex have in life? I mean, this gorilla probably is a likeness. This gorilla probably have other gorillas. But if Alex loses MEH Noodles and she said it was over, what does he have? What does he have? But MEH Noodles has told his thing about Alex. I never knew. He was born in Australia. Okay. Maybe I'll do my opening and then say goodbye. I don't know. Let me do my opening. How do I do this? I've been here 6 years. Like, I wanted to say, because I'll forget. The clip of the year came from SHA, but because Alex crying, I thought it was in private. Alex thought it was in private, obviously, because who would cry like that? Right? He like whimpered. If you're going to act, you put on a more manly kind of cry. It was pathetic. I'm 50-50. 50 is that when we went off there, and I was talking to Alex and MEH, somebody snuck up for like 2 seconds, and I got rid of them. So I'm thinking in that 2 seconds, could they have set up recording? I'm not technically cool. The other theory is that MEH Noodles herself recorded that. Based on the idea that who gained from that. Now, Alex didn't suffer that much, He's such a crazy son of a bitch. Just talking about him is enough for him. But I don't know. If I had to, Kenny knows, doesn't he? Because who gave Kenny the clip? Kenny was asked about this. He didn't. It's possible he did it, but I don't think so. The way he answered, he would have taken blatant credit for that. But I guess the answer is Kenny knows who gave the classic clip of the year of Alex. I enjoyed that because he's so evil. He slanders people. So many people smiled because of his sadness. And then May said, well, maybe Alex did that on purpose. I don't know. That was pretty pathetic. But okay, what opening? Living Stones music. We're all mixed nuts. But I'm a good nut. People in our little world over 70, much indigestion. This is kind of my commentary, but I want to do my opening. I dig cowboys. I always have. John Wayne, John Wayne aged in front of us. He got cancer and he couldn't fool us. John Wayne. There's something mythic, right? Because we watched his prowess. John Wayne, top tier, right? Then he got cancer. I want laps. No. I just fucked up my own talking about that. I should get back to talking about hydrocodone. Those pleasure, they're good, man. Under the right circumstances, I could have become an addict. I did. That story's true that I had this girlfriend and it turned out that she shot up heroin and wanted me to try it. Alex Reptile. Likeness. David Faulds. What a low IQ nothing. You're nothing. If the people you talk to are not late pervert and GLM. No. Bottom of the barrel, in my opinion. And I like David. I still don't dislike David that much, but his anti-Semitism is disgusting. I don't even think you try to hide it anymore because not many people watch. He should give up. He probably hasn't. But he got nothing else to do. David's wife left him. AOC said he went to live with his grandma because the furniture, everything is like grandma's. It's the pretense, right? That's I gave David shows. I think with the right person, he's funny. When he's drunk, he's funny. When he's not drunk, when he's just David Walsh, oh fuck, he's ponderous and he's stupid. Him and Late Jeno, they're stupid. What, do they have education? No. David Walsh said he went to some plumbing apprentice class and he came in drunk and stole something. What did he do? David Walsh. Not a pervert. Oh, I'll do my opening, but I should have a likeness of, no, I did not late pervert, but he went away. But I guess some people still listen to him, but he's a pervert. Now, I will define that term. Maybe you don't agree with me. Not lay gentle. Went on air and an angry exposed his penis. Not 10 times, like a lot. Like on SHA, he porn bombed me, but this guy and this ex-drunk who is average IQ at best, like not late John and him are talking, and this lady who In my opinion, mentally, I won't even say her name. She hates. Most of all, she had conflict in her whole life, and she turned it out toward other people. And now she makes everybody miserable. And she used to be on my stream, and we had fun. She makes people miserable. The three of them, Notley, Pervert, and GLM, and David, are talking like they know anything. They're so stupid. I mean, it hurts me. And look, where I worked, the floor above had all these PhDs, more smarter than me. But David Faulds, the rock wall in a park has more wisdom than David Faulds. And so the pretend is like the three of them on air are lecturing us about the world. But David Faulds, his wife left him, and he was a drunk, and Notley Pervert, doesn't have a job, and he's horrible to women. Ask his ex-girlfriends, Jan and Tiff Mafia, just horrible. The Prophet. And he's probably on the dole, in my opinion. And in my opinion, he's also on disability as part of that government money because he's nuts. And he's lecturing us, right, morally. And yet, why isn't he telling you that he's repented from all the times he flashed his penis? Because it's obvious this guy is not religious. This guy don't love Jesus. He's just, so these people, right? Who are the good ones? Okay, well, let's look for good people in chat. All right. Neopets Gamer. He might possibly be a good person. Let's see. I think they'll get back together. Maybe a couple more times before completely ending it. That seems to be the trend with abusive, toxic relationships. And I agree. I've seen your comments before, man. That's pretty smart. But the unpredictable thing is violence. You can say, okay, 2 times, relationship, that happens. It's the possibility of violence. It's already happened on a small level, even though it scared MEH Noodles. So I don't want you to think it's small. But bigger is physical injury. She got welts, right? But what about her? Does she have guns? I can't say she's not capable of violence. Well, I asked her. Yeah. I asked her. She said, have you ever committed violence on a man before? She said, yeah. Not with earbuds. Plastic. She hit a man with an iron skillet. Now, he did something not nice, right? Over half the population does. He committed adultery, got a woman pregnant, right? But I don't think the law says that if there's a moral offense that MEH Noodles, someone like her, got the right to take an iron skillet and hit him with it, woman or man. Well, not a cartoon. They do that in it could really do damage. Iron upon a head. It hit the head in the wrong spot. So, and that's what she told us. So I think they will be back together. I'm not saying I want them to. She got the right. She got the right. I just don't want her to blame other people. No one's making her get back with this guy. In fact, most people are saying don't. But she wants what she wants. And I think if you don't know me, I've talked about the Association of Good-Looking People. That, and I only bring it up because when I started screaming, people said, well, what do you look like? And I wasn't going to, I'm not going to show myself for reasons I've talked about. So they want to hear, yeah, I'm good looking. I always was. But when you're in the association with good-looking people, I think May was, that people put up with more. And I think May is manipulative. And I think she does do this mean girl routine. And then she laughs. And people let her get away with it, but I didn't. Don't dox innocent people, May. She said, fuck off if you disagree with her. So I left. I was regular in her chat. She's not blameless. She said she wanted nothing to do with this man. People applaud. You walk away, right? Caitlin walked away when she saw underneath the mask about Alex. She walked away. So, what did May do? She phoned the guy the day after she said she'd have nothing to do with him. Yeah, I believe Alex on that point. And she talked to him for an hour. Come on. But that's her call. No more advice from me. Whatever happens, May, just don't blame anybody. Just don't blame any, because that's what you do. You do play the victim. Even you played a game with me last stream. I'm talking like this, and you said I'm yelling at you. No, but I did calm my voice, and then you yelled at me. I didn't think you really yelled. You play the victim. You're not blameless. And anyway, that's my thought. There's nothing funny about that. If she smacked Alex in the face, to me that'd be funny, right? You can say, well, she don't got the right. Come on, can we be real? It's like how many fights have I had with one of my brothers? People say, oh, they're gonna put you in jail. Can we be real? Do these people have life? Most problems are handled within the family. You guys, let's get real. We're the real people. I went through this list. Alex is not real. Nuts. Not laid pervert is giving us advice. Presley, I took a risk because she loved this David. Well, she got crushed. But she wanted to be part of this chat. Probably a lot of people don't like me, but they like people in chat. Like they like Rachel. So I get it, Presley. You love this, David. But okay, be a good wrench. I'll give you a chance. And so far, she's doing a pretty good job, right? So Presley might be a good person. David is not. The noble lady of SHA, defender of the righteous, been around, has her own channel, get more views than me. Rachel, I gave her a likeness. She hasn't really commented. Let me then I'll do my opening. There's Rachel. Pretty and nice and in love. Don't I want no details. Get good or bad, keep it to yourselves. And brutal mafia, don't enter in any dick ops, right? Be faithful. Mike, good person. See, good people, bad person. Mike is a good person. One of the best. And he served our country. He doesn't beat his dog. He doesn't commit false, stolen valor. Doesn't burn Bibles, as far as I know. I'm currently listening to Walter's stream, exposing Haitian cat sandwich deniers. Very enlightening. He needs to buy up the InfoWars property. Look, can we be real? there's no evidence that a Haitian ate that dog. But probably if people are hungry enough, I'll eat a dog. I mean, I want to. I love dogs. If you're hungry enough, you get. But imagine being the mayor of Springfield, and J.D. Vance said that in his community, Haitians are killing and eating pets. Well, that would freak people the fuck out, wouldn't it? And that's going on. So they got their own problems. Springfield had like population 60,000. They got 20,000 Haitian refugees. That's going to be a major disruption, but don't spread rumors to make it worse. Bad enough, problematic enough. But some people believe it. Walsh is a nothing. Low IQ. SHA. Wow. Thanks for showing up, you guys. Nothing, no one showed up. And I have a timeline on this. But check out the other streams. They were cool. And maybe it's time for me to go down the road with my hydrocodone. Right. I can imagine getting addicted to this stuff, right? I mean, I've been without it for a couple hours. I didn't think I was that addictive type. I really want Oxycontin. I had a couple left. Listen to me. What happened to me? At least I don't take cough medicine, HB. Or I'm not in an open relationship. Oh, this co-host of mine. Oh, this nerdy looking, funny guy, host, but I'm thinking he got married. I think it turned out that, you know, the war in the Middle East and the Palestinians have it rough. And I think his wife, host Buster wife, is Palestinian. And I think what happened was when they were in Israel, there's technically no Palestine. They're sitting around and the bombs are going off, and the mom is saying, "Child, you got to get out of here." "Mama, I can't." "Well, daughter, online there's this dweeby looking guy comic in Boston, and I think write him. He's desperate." And they got married, I guess. But little could she have known that Hostbuster wanted an open relationship and was catfishing and talking to women about their boobs and all. Who knew, right? Who knew? See, it's fascinating, this little world, because you discover things about these people. Brittle Mafia, who the fuck is he? Is he really Boosty, the Diddy of this community? Is he really like who he says he is? I give him great respect. He said he cleans crime scenes. And then in chat, he said he don't. So I said, "What do you do?" And he said he's a supervisor. Okay. And I kind of like this guy, but have you seen his teeth? Rev, not as bad as Rev. So I'm just thinking, because I'm a smart guy, like you say you're a supervisor. That's a big deal. You would have insurance. So why haven't you fixed your teeth? So I don't know. The teeth kind of give you away, man. I don't really believe you're a supervisor. You might be part of a cleanup crew, and good for you. But if you worked for a government or something, you'd have. So I don't know. He's got to be good because he's with the noble lady of SHA. So stay tuned. So far, I don't know anything about them. I think they say they love each other. You better treat Rachel well, or I'll beat you down, mother. But Metaphorically, the guy could probably take me. But you can't take Mr. Remington if my life is threatened. Who do you want? Can you be funny now? Who do you want to talk about? Because no one's coming up. I think if you want to come up, come up. I won't be on forever. You want to talk about Alex May? They'll probably be back together. They won't keep it from us. And whoa, didn't May tell us a lot of stuff? Whoa. But May says that Alex got no butt or something. Yeah, Alex looks like someone said Alex may have AIDS. I got to tell you, I wouldn't be surprised how thin he is. Okay, let me do the opening. Let me do the opening before I go away.
Can't use it anymore. Getting dark to dark to see. Feel like a knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my goings in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That cold black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door.
Welcome to SHA. That was my opening. Yeah, I'll probably go another 30 minutes if no guests come up. Talked about Alex May. Jano the pervert. Who would take advice from a man can't even control his own penis? Oh, I'm mad at you. I'm going to flash my penis. The first time I said, Jano, why don't you do that? He said something about insect display. I said, man, you know insect. Well, he kind of is. Here is I'm reading chat. Tony macaroni. I thought he had possibilities, and then he turned. He said he's a simp for me. A simp is really revolting. Poop. Hi. So it's sad, man. You're a sad man. Brutal Mafia. Tony the simp. How's my audio? Let me know, you guys. Have you and May started e-smashing yet? If not, what the fuck you're waiting for? She is a walking super soul. No, she don't. Nobody wants a simp, really, unless you're Rev and Nikki. These women, most don't want you, Tony. I'm sorry. You're a simp. Here it is. She said terrible things about me because David Walsh don't like me. It's like he's stupid. He's like the popular. He's jealous of the popular kid or something. That'd be me. But just enjoy your life. I'm just some guy on computer, right? You get that? So I don't know. I thought you hate me, Presley. I haven't changed. Well, mod is worth something. If the chat is cool. And we got, I'm allergic to nuts. Okay. Be allergic to David Wall. Here's a better version of a David. SHA. Haitian. Yeah, we get it. But it's scary too. That Trump, and I am a independent, conservative in some ways, liberal on health. He's calling Kamala Harris a communist. That's not true. It's ugly, like, and call her liberal, I guess. The election seems to be 50-50, but I think people want new, and people like younger. So unless something happens, in my opinion, Harris will probably win. And my taxes will go up. I don't like woke. I don't like super liberal. But Trump is out of his mind, calling people communists. No. Whoa. I liked some of his policies. You dig? But I like he likes Putin. Putin's gonna win and get Ukraine, so he's gonna stop, right? Give me a break. Here's Mike. I'm beginning to wonder if the people that are still blaming Haitians for eating pets are projecting their own guilt for the missing pets in their name. Well, that's how we're thinking, Mike. all those words for wrong. No, it's ridiculous. Mike, I'm just relieved they're not blaming my people anymore. I really got offended, or most, like, RDA goes at me. It's not that big a deal because I expect them to go low. But when somebody like Crap Handler calls me an evil Abe and this innocent JK, she hasn't done anything, a CP supporter, I go, whoa, who are you? Who are you? You're the guy who said you were sent, CP. And I'm the guy that you asked to help you. And I said, give me 10 minutes. I'll get back to you. I got back to him quick. And he was really upset. really upset. But we had a confidential. I said, this is incompetence. This is too, like, it's not YouTube. It's too real. I mean, you got it because of YouTube, but it's evil. Yeah. Well, not even neither of us is going to talk about this. I'm going to help you, but confidential. Oh yeah. And he broke it. Poon Handler broke our agreement, and he told you the wrong details about it. And earlier in the stream, he came up. He was backstage, but I don't play that anymore, homie. You don't get that privilege. I'm not your bud. So I brought him on air, and he started to say, don't tell people it was a fake. Well, I didn't say it was a fake. I'm going to tell people exactly what the truth is. And your details are kind of messed up. But maybe you were so upset, but maybe you weren't. So I'll talk about that. I will say, I think you were sent that. People I trust told me. But your story, I think you exaggerated on purpose. I think you probably used it to get money. What I'm saying is, this is a life, horrible, evil thing. It shouldn't be really put on YouTube, because your YouTube was anyway connected to donations. So now money comes into it. And it shouldn't. Because if you get sympathy, you make more money. And you didn't tell the correct details. And I couldn't correct you because you went through this. It would have, but now, if you're capable of calling me and Abe and JK a CP supporter, what are you capable of? I'm the guy who helped you, and it was not 8 hours. It was 3 or 4, but I helped you. And you said, Poon Handler told me he could never repay me. But you see who this guy is, real. And it's sad to me because I like the guy. And he's got worse and worse and worse. Ask Greiker. So I'm watching Greiker or something, and Poon is talking. And Greiker said, I won't forget, or something like that, that you wish death upon my kids. And I'm thinking, here, let me bring up Rebel. And I haven't talked to Rebel in a long time. He does the best imitation of me of anyone. I'm flattered, man.
Hey, how's it going, Sam? And I just also want to say that I also agree. But why are you shouting?
Well, I can shout. No, I don't know, man. Why are you like, let me be myself and you be Rebel?
Well, I'm trying to let you be yourself. So you're not letting me be myself. And has been one of the culprits. And also, too.
This isn't working. Let's get to something else. What do you want to talk about?
I haven't done that for a long time.
Yeah, I felt bad. What happened was, I always like you on air, but people were telling me you dox now so much. So I got nervous.
I stopped that such a long time ago.
Okay, is that a lie?
No, that's not a lie. Like, I haven't been doing any of that shit.
Okay. This isn't classic Soapy porn. Do you porn bomb?
No.
Okay. I'm really glad to talk to you, man. I never had anything against you. It's just this doxing thing.
I know, Sam. And my bad if I ever came at you or spoke on you in a bad way. Like, you know how those people
that's okay.
with me and shit, and I wasn't in my right state of mind, so I just kept.
No, you never went low.
Everybody. You know,
you never went low.
I don't know. I mean, I felt like at some points I probably was a dick to everybody, but not to you. Like, to you, but like, I don't know.
Probably. But you had trolls. They targeted and focused on you, and it was horrible, right?
It still goes on, but I handle it a little better than I used to.
Well, it's good to see you, man. We always had fun on there. I used to go on Rebel Show. You still got your channel?
Yeah, I got all my channels still.
Well, I want to resub. What's the name of it? Rebel City?
Rebel City Sports. Do you know about that one?
Oh,
that one I don't go on anymore though. Actually, I could put the links in your private chat or some.
No,
but,
you can put the link in chat. You're giving me time here if you want.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
let's get to something else. Okay, let's get to. Would you help me with chat?
Yeah, I could do that.
Well, actually, I want to ask you. Let me try to get some opinions from you.
Okay.
So you know Poon Handler.
Yeah.
So he said, he admitted, I was talking about this. He admitted to Greiker that Poon Handler wished death upon the kids of Greiker.
Oh, that's
Comment?
not cool.
Is that it?
That's not. Well, that's not cool. I don't think that's okay. I don't.
What's happened to this guy? You know, people go worse and worse.
Yeah.
Right.
Things have been getting really toxic though within these community. Not so much here. Like things are more or less the same here, which is like you can be proud of that. I feel. Well, no, you're like I don't think on like around here in Poons like things are.
Poon said I was a CP supporter and Evil Abe and CK. What are you talking about?
Maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe you guys are pretty bad over here too. Not you, but you know,
I always thought that was who he doesn't. Who names himself Poon, and most of all, he doesn't get much Poon. Right? That's a joke. You don't
get. Might not. I don't know.
You think you got life bad? Look at what's become of this guy, right?
I mean, you know, I don't know. I haven't really watched Poons for a while, and I mean,
yeah, it's terrible
because of how many. Yeah, like because of how many people come at me and shit. Like I try not to take shots at people that.
Yeah, right from the beginning, they focused, and one of the guys who focused was a criminal. He had been in jail, and yet he's going after. Like I don't think rebels. You don't do anything bad, really.
No, like I used to like you know at the time when we first met and shit. Like I was probably like not at my best. You know,
weren't that bad.
No, but like
mentally harm.
No, but like I'd react a lot easier to people like coming at me and shit, you know. And
I mean, you didn't do anything bad, dude. Doxing, if you did that, was bad, but that's
but like you know, no, like you know how like I'd restream those people for a long time. Like I was getting to them. Like even though they had a lot of people, they had an entire community. Like I'd take them on, you know, like the entire fucking day for like 3 years straight. And I mean, it kind of burned me out.
I always thought you were a waste of talent because your visuals were great, man. I mean, like on TV.
Yeah, could have done good things, but I didn't know how to keep people together. You know, it's
only YouTube. It's what you do in your real life. You're fine, right? Doxing I don't like, but this guy was targeted right from the start. I don't know why. Sometimes these guys just pick one target, right? Like I've been targeted by RDA and other people. Like Lemon has been targeted, right?
Mm-hmm. And like I'd antagonize them though. Like you know, a lot of it I did put on myself because I would antagonize them.
One guy against how many?
A lot, like Tonic, Andrew. You know, like and they have a bunch of people. You know, and so they're gonna take it the wrong way, and eventually they were gonna catch up to me and you know fuck my shit up or whatever. But
I don't. Why you? Okay, other than doxing, you didn't ever do anything bad that I can think. I mean, I don't follow you.
I got to them, like I pissed them off. Like these are people who say they wouldn't get triggered, but they got triggered, and I triggered them.
You didn't wish death upon their children, did you?
No. But
why are you like you're too humble or something?
No, I wouldn't say that either. But you know, it's just yeah. I mean, there's things I could do that I could see piss people off. Like even when I was asking for donations at times, and then I'd like shit on people for shitting on me for not having a job.
That wasn't that big a deal.
And then you know,
Rebel.
Yeah,
not that big a deal what you did. Don't let them mess with you, man. Because you insulted people who gave you money. Okay, but big deal. That's not, who cares? But I still don't know why they went at you, man. Really.
There's a million and one reasons. It's not just one reason, you know? And that's what makes it pretty complicated, I guess.
I don't know.
that
Why are
group
you?
of people.
But those anyway. I hope you're better, man. You
Uh,
sound good, huh?
right now I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like right now, like because it's Friday night. Try not to think
Yeah,
about all
you're
my
not some
problems and
handler. You're
shit.
not some of these people. You have your
You know,
freedom.
like right now I'm cool.
There you go. Okay, well let's I want can you let's try to go for a laugh or something. You do great impressions and stuff. So if you want to say something funny, I mean, who cares? But go for it, okay? What do you
Yeah.
mean I kiss men? You're banned. This better not be Frank. Oh, big deal. You know, these guys are so weird. I lived in Hollywood. I knew a lot of people in the industry. And one guy I just said, okay, we're both people, we're at parties and Coke and drunk. And these were, two men kissed me. Big fucking deal. What's your problem? You abandon your kids. He said it's not he said he was on Buster's, this guy, late at night, and he said his biggest regret was you abandon your kids. You're a scumbag. And he's gone after me. He's trying to dox me and stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're banned. Get out of here.
That's cray.
Dude, I like these people, and then they do horrible stuff. Like he wanted to dox me.
Yeah.
I'm complaining. I'm sorry, Rebel. What do you care?
No, I do care. I'm listening, I'm taking it in.
Love me. To me.
I do love you, Sam.
No, I don't want you to love me because love turns to hate too often. Like Reb said he loved me and then he hates me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
What do you mean you can see?
I can see that.
So, can like be successful people love me platonically? Why these losers that don't mean nothing. At least when I kissed these guys, I was in a decadent phase, but they were one was a dancer, another one was a singer in a Broadway type show in Hollywood.
It is.
I just wouldn't kiss anyone. No offense.
You're good. I'm all set with that too. I'm not Lil Wayne, I'm not.
No, the truth is that I have women. I've always had women, and yet they keep making me. They're gay. Poon Handler is the one who pushed. Anyway, I'm sorry to bother. You just came up.
It's all right. Hey, it's your panel, bro.
But no, you're the only one on it.
No, it's okay. I'm just I just wanted to say what's up to you because I haven't come on here.
Came up because I didn't let you up before, and I should have. I guess I should have let you up, but people kept saying, "Don't let him up. He's doxing everybody."
So I take it you don't get along with Poon is probably why he's restraining you right now, or
listen. First,
I thought he was I thought he had you on his panel, and then
he was my butt. He was my butt.
Yeah.
Poon,
get up here. Why you gotta stay over?
No, I don't want. Well, he could come up.
Maybe he'll apologize.
I don't care. His word. It don't look, Rebel. I'm being honest. His apology means nothing. He's a liar. He stabbed me in the back, dude. I helped him, but he thinks he didn't tell the whole truth, kind of, about what happened to him. He's real afraid.
Well, you don't want to at least see what he has to say. He's restreaming you, and
I brought him up before he left.
Oh, he was here.
Why don't you want? Can you conduct an interview of what happened? Do you know this story?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Well, are you willing to like draw it out of me?
I'll try. Okay. Yeah.
So, according to Poon, someone came backstage, and I have to be delicate about this because it's a really serious subject. And according to Poon, showed pictures of child pornography. Poon, obviously. Oh, here's Rev. I don't. Rev just okay. I really don't want Rev, but part of me wants Rev.
Yeah.
Would you talk?
I mean, you can't replace Rev, even if you want to.
No,
you
that's
just
true.
I get it.
He was the best, but it's time. Yeah. He called. Look, here's. I got on my case because I didn't get mad at him enough. He called my wife a whore.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This might be Prime or Rev. I don't know.
No, it's me.
You're a scumbag. By the way, I call that Poon.
No, I love
won't.
how you
Wait a minute. Shut the fuck up.
don't
I
turn me
will
down,
not
or I'll
lower
leave
your-
right
I will
now.
not- Okay,
If you
go.
turn me down one more time, I'll leave. Bye.
Go ahead. I want him on. Oh, he left. He's so weird. Good,
So-
because he called my wife a whore, and then afterwards I said I should have went harder. Oh, he threatens me. I didn't even really want you up. I thought you and Rebel would be, but what happened was, Reb, I won't lower your volume. He went on Crap Handlers, and right in the middle of the conversation, Poon turned down his volume so he could so he couldn't be heard. I don't do that. He threatens me like I care that much. I don't know if I want you up here. You called my wife a whore. I'm having a nice conversation with Rebel. I think Rebel's a nice guy. I mean,
I try to be.
Yeah, but I don't know what you've done the last year or two. But.
You know, that just had a lot of trolls coming at me. You know, I was really preoccupied with that.
Why you? I mean, okay, here's a guy who
brought their life into it, and they kept dragging me to court.
They took you to court?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, first with was this thing with Bird where I made a phone call and he tried to get me like charged for wiretapping or try to help his family.
That sounds like over.
No, but hey, look, like I'm past it with him. Like we're cool. Like I don't even have any issues with him anymore because he doesn't like Brett and I hate Brett. I despise Brett and he hates Brett. And so now it's like I look past it. But there were other people who like put HOs on me and shit over shit I was saying on and stuff. Just because of like
things said.
Because they, you know, they just wanted to play fuck shit games. They wanted clout.
That's crazy.
A lot of people, because a lot of people who do that, they do it solely for clout. Like it's not just like, you know, people don't on here in the troll first. They don't see it like.
Let's break this down, folks.
They don't see it like snitching. Like they see it like
down on his luck. He's with his mom, trying to support his mom, and they go after him because he's a marijuana. He wanted his marijuana and raise money. So what?
Well, the doctor, I came up and I didn't get it because I exposed like I didn't expose anything really too much in my life, but like I'd cam up too much. Like they paint narratives, they make up a lot of lies about me, and they had more people than I did, and they kind of.
But why? See, I think that I haven't followed you, but you were piled on with that question, and we're breaking down what you did, and I don't get it. I mean, they focus. Okay, these groups focus on one person, and rather than support you, rather than said, "Here's an American, let's support this guy," but I don't know.
A lot of them decided to support that guy Tonic. A lot of them decided to support Andrew, or they support Brett. You know that guy Brett, the settlement or whatever. So
yeah, I think
that was the guy who kept putting.
I might have talked to him once or twice. I think once he came up, seemed okay.
And you know, because he kind of riled a lot of people up to hate me and shit. Like he's good at getting people to.
But dude,
he's good at building a cult to get people to hate Ron.
I know, but I'm saying that you don't have, you have a kind of a rough lot in life. You obviously love your mother, and yet they focus on you. I guess RDA focused on me. I have a stalker now. I won't even say it.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like they started stalking me in real life. Like they were following me everywhere I went, everywhere my mom went, no matter where we went. You know, because we don't have a car now, so they'll like take video footage of us walking to the stores.
The Rebel shares. So every suffering thing, like maybe his car broke down. These guys enjoyed it, and the contagion or the mob awareness is, oh, this is funny. Let's go after this guy and his elderly mom, and whether get a job, okay, but other people don't have jobs.
Yeah,
it's something about you. I hope there's no race. Aren't you like a person of color or something?
No, I'm Greek. I'm Greek.
Oh, you're Greek.
Yeah,
well, that's kind of olive skinned.
Yeah.
Not against you. I just, you don't have
Yeah,
my.
some people call it that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've been in Greece, by the way. You want to ask me about it?
I've been to Greece too. And yeah, hell yeah, I'll ask you about it. How'd you like it?
I was a kid. I was like, 13, and I remember when we go in some restaurants, they'd have you go in the kitchen. I
Yeah,
never got that part.
I was 14 when I went.
Oh, right. So
Yeah,
I didn't know the history of it though. Like, in Athens, it was at the Acropolis. I didn't know what the fuck. It was kind of
Yeah.
cool, but I didn't know what was going on. I just want to get to the Hilton Hotel, get hamburgers. This history. And because my dad was a classics professor, so that was a big deal for him.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he was a
You know, my grandfather was a professional soccer player in Greece.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's like semi-god. There's
That's
God, there's Jesus, and soccer.
That's how my grandmother met him, because she like another guy wanted to marry her apparently, and then she found him, and then that was it. She chose my grandfather.
Well, there's most of the world back then, arranged marriages were probably the big deal. So the fact
no, it wasn't an arranged marriage, but
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but there was
Their
someone
probably
lined
wasn't
up
happy with that.
Yeah, there was someone lined up that did want to get with my grandmother or something at the time, but then she went with my grandfather instead.
Oh, hopefully it worked out.
It did. I mean, they stayed together. They he came
some
from
people
America,
should not be together.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know that there was things that they definitely they weren't a match on a lot of things. I'm sure,
Right.
They had their differences, but they made it work, I guess. Back then people didn't get divorces. You know what I mean?
Were they Greek Orthodox?
Oh yeah.
Do they believe in marriage? I mean, do they believe in divorce? Is Catholics don't?
Back then they didn't. I think now, you can get a divorce, you know what I mean? But it's
it's changed. But back then,
I don't think they believed
you were
in it.
expected to just suffer. Be with somebody intimately, even though you don't like them anymore. That was religion. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
But my wife, we always say till death do us part.
That's what's up, though. I mean, that's really
good.
Cool.
That's marriage. My marriage is working so good.
You're blessed. That's everything right there.
But we got I have to give her a child.
Family's everything, bro. That's
especially in her culture.
Yeah.
But then I won't be the center of the universe.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Right now, I have 2 children, so I love my kids, but I know when you first have a child, it takes all your time or shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
But what about me? Attention.
No, I hear you.
Do you know MEH Noodles, by the way? Do you know?
I've heard of MEH Noodles.
Do you know Alex? Don't you? AOC?
No.
Okay, you're not going to help with this.
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
What's going on? Is anybody worth watching? I like Tonic.
No, not Tonic isn't. The Tyrant Bird Show is a great show to watch if you want to check.
Oh, is it?
The streamer, yeah, he's awesome.
Okay, I'll check.
And also Mr. 303, he's doing.
See, these are new people.
He's doing the Lord's work. So,
is he Christian?
I believe he is.
Well, you said he's doing the Lord's work.
No, he is doing the Lord's work. That's definitely.
What is the Lord's work, by the way?
You're gonna have to watch it to know. You're gonna have to check up, because it's hard.
No answer. Well, you could say that bring people to Jesus.
He does that. He does bring people to
Jesus.
I'm
already there. What about you?
I don't know.
But he keeps. I don't know if he want any part of me, but he kind of has to. It's his belief system.
Yeah,
Jesus.
No, I hear you.
The people Jesus have to deal with. Whoa!
It must have been really tough in Jesus' time.
Yeah, if the Romans didn't like you, they crucified you. They took off your clothes and put you on a cross.
Yeah, they starve you, they dehydrate you, and then they just let you die slow.
don't you die like I would think from blood loss or something? I don't think you live long enough to starve.
Well, I think what they did was they'd put you on a crucifix and then they'd break your bones to make sure that you die slowly.
I had to ask about this. I didn't want to go that far.
Yeah, that's what they,
I don't. It's kind of hard to think about. So when I go down and out, I do seriously. For what it's, I say, well, why am I complaining? Look what Jesus went through, right?
But if you look throughout history, there's so much worse tortures or stuff. That,
dude,
the one with the rat in the cage. Dude, and they even have a contraption that they put over someone's face.
So
that the mouse would like the rat, and there was a lot worse things.
It seemed interesting. Like I'm kind of interested in prisons. So I started watching this. I couldn't watch it. It's too gruesome what they did.
2 days in or something.
God, like they had a intentionally small wall, so you can. I can't. I don't.
I was obsessed with watching that shit too for a while.
Right.
I was watching 60
Why am I
days
watching
it? I know, but it's just like there's something interesting about it. Like I'll even watch people in prison making like these meals out of like ramen noodles.
Oh, that's
interesting. Squeezy cheese and shit, and like just all this,
some guy, I don't know where it was, maybe on Rogan or something. He was talking about how like he really liked having sex. He would take a toilet roll and empty it, and he would squeeze himself. He would do something.
Oh no,
you know that?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Well known to do, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, yeah, the real primal us is we want to put it in a hole.
We want to put it in something, right? Yeah.
I had she was a teacher, high school teacher, and she became a lover. But she always talked about sex as basically rods and cones. And everything around it is romance, right?
Yeah.
In and out is true. It's we're walking transports for our DNA. It's all about right.
That's the
in and out.
Yeah, it's exactly that. That's what it is.
So I was on this old show with HB. I was interested in sperm, and I didn't realize the miracle of life that there's 500,000 little fuckers that we originate from one sperm, and there's 500,000 of us. and first we got to go through the penis, it's kind of icky, right?
It's true.
And yeah, like we can't even when we're sperm, we can't even brag about our house.
No.
It's the balls.
I know, yeah.
Like, it's not cool down the street. We got 500,000 for real, and just 500,000 has half our genetic stuff to form us. It's incredible, right? And then we got to get through that pee hole or whatever that is. We got to swim through that yellow river, and we get to the puss, and we got to get through those curtains, almost 500,000, and then we got to fight up the vaginal cavity or some such.
It's like a combustion.
There's no sex drive. It's like if we were adolescents, 12, but we're just sperm, so it's just turmoil. And we get to the egg, right? We get to the egg, and the egg don't want no part of us. For real.
Some eggs reject us. Like some eggs don't want.
No, they reject it. They want the dance or the perp. I don't know what, but they at first the egg don't want nobody. I think they get tired. Okay. I've had enough. Go. But when we fight at the site of the dance, and
it's true. I mean,
everybody dies except one of us.
Yeah,
500,000 motherfuckers, and here you are. You won. Right. I won.
Yeah,
and
it's
some
like
of
a
us
fight.
Just lime buckets. It's like I'm sorry, Lord. Like you created. It's what a waste. 500,000.
You got to eliminate the rest of them. You got to eliminate the rest of them for life to form. So all the rest of those sperm, they got to die. They just have to be rid of, and only if you know
they all die. And most times there's not even a dance because there's not. Nothing happens. life
No.
won't take place. Or
Right.
bad or people, I don't want to get into abortion, right? But it's hard. I mean, it starts with hard.
Yeah.
The whole man, when I learned about sex, it's so crazy, weird, don't you think?
Yeah. When I was a kid, it was like, learning the shit in the 5th grade. It was like, what?
Yeah. But I thought like the dick was to pee from, and but
It is. I mean, it is. It's to,
but
you
other
gotta
stuff,
pee from the penis. You have to ejaculate
gross.
from the penis.
It's gross.
It's hey,
It's
it's
icky.
life. It's
It
science.
should be more romantic. Yeah.
Well, the romance is there too. If you want, as long as the two appreciate the romance. There are some people who
Oh, it's
just look up
wonderful.
to it.
Yeah, in love.
Some
It's
people
true.
don't like that.
Sex with love is still.
Yeah.
Although the first
Sex
time
with love is awesome. It's better than sex with lust is okay, but sex with love, that's where it's at.
Well, that's where I'm at. But lust was truly in the beginning, was when it's new and everything.
Yeah.
But it's different. I don't mean to be pretend. Look, I'm a failure. My first marriage failed. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Things happen.
She said to me toward the end, let's consider therapy. And I said, no way. I mean, how could anybody not just accept everything I gave her 100%? So arrogant.
There you go. But yeah.
Are you like that? Are you like that?
I don't know. Maybe, look, I understand how people aren't going to see things, eye to eye right away. Like sometimes people in relationships, they're still different people, even if they were in a relationship or married, they're still different.
The cliche is you bring every relationship of your past into the current one.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's,
we do. We can't help it.
But it happens. It does.
That's our experience.
Yeah.
That's why, like, people bring their anger into it. Like, you don't know AOC, but what happened was he's real angry. He's a real angry guy. And it turns out that when he was like 12, he went to a slumber party with friends, which by itself is kind of strange at 12. Anyway, something happened. I don't know. Weird things can go on when you're 12.
Okay.
So he said, okay, bye, I'm going home. So he goes home late at night. Mommy wasn't expecting him, right? He walks in the door and his mommy's with a man, not the father. He's with he walks in on his mom. And I think since then he don't trust women. So all these women, he was with this lady Kate, now he's with a woman MEH Noodles. You don't trust them. You think all these because of that,
I mean, I used to be like that. Like I used to take like medication that used to make me a lot more angry than I am now. And shit. Yeah. And so like, now looking back on this, like I can't really see myself being like that, but like I can see it how like people can get really paranoid about things, especially like if you think someone else is talking to somebody, like, they like, when I was younger, I used to definitely like probably be more, like just stupid.
Oh, I got a picture of AOC.
Like, some people like, they don't learn, like they'll stay that way. But like you got to understand both sides of things, and relationships are about patience. If you put any sort of like hate or judgment into it, that just taints it.
So
like it's not gonna, progress. It's just gonna get worse. And
what I've learned, I've said it before, is my first relationship when we fought, it was about my ego. Now with my wife, I just want to get through it. Like the ego, forget about it. I mean, the love's more important.
The love is important because no matter what, if you show love, even if let's say there was something going on, or let's say she found another man attractive, the moment you show jealousy or hate, that's it. You already lost. Like you're one step away from losing her, and that's it.
That's what happened with MEH Noodles. What finally happened was though that he grabbed her and gave her welts.
Oh. Yeah, and once it becomes physical, especially, that's not a good thing. But
they had talked about sexually, they liked rough sex. So I think it kind of flooded into the reality too much.
Yeah. You don't want to mix. And plus, you don't want to mix this online stuff with relationships, you know, like no matter what, you have to make sure, you know, some people I know they'll do
Yeah,
it,
that's true.
but it's not, you know,
But it's
probably
become
not the
part
best
of their
way.
dance.
I get it. I
It
get it.
started on the air.
Yeah, it
But
makes
you're
sense.
right. I agree with you. I don't want
Yeah.
my wife coming on when she does like like Alex said I'm a sex trafficker, which would make
Yeah.
her what? A slut. It's
Yeah.
just terrible things are said, and she's a nurse. You know.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of anger can come
This is
into
AOC,
when
by the way.
it becomes toxic relationships.
This is Alex.
Yeah.
He put his hand. So I think she'll take him back. These are people in my little world. I know you're from different places.
No, yeah, I know about some of them.
Like who?
Yeah.
Like who?
Like I've heard of AOC. I haven't been to his channel because I didn't, you know, a lot of these channels that you guys go to, like it's hard to find them. But
yeah,
like I know about MEH Noodles through COVIDs, I think.
all
and,
through bids. Yeah.
you
They
know,
like each other.
but you know, me and COVIDs, we went at it for a while there. He hated me for a bit because me and him were cool, you know, and then I was pretty pissed off about some other shit and I took it out on him and he took it really personal. But like we're cool now. I don't even have an issue with him anymore. Like I'm
I don't have
happy
an
for
issue.
him.
I'm-
He's with the
I'm
woman now he met, you know, and he seems happy. So you know, I'm happy for him.
Here's a likeness of MEH Noodles.
Mhm.
Here's
There
a
it is.
likeness of Lexi. Do you know Lexi?
No, I don't. But
So
that's
this is a
fine.
likeness. But
Yeah.
she's interesting because do you know Germanam?
No. There's a lot
I'm
of people
sorry.
I don't know.
I got to stop bringing up these people.
No, it's okay. I'm glad you're bringing it up because it's
Dude,
good
like
to
there's 70
find
people.
stuff.
I let me go through the people and stop me when you know somebody. Okay.
All right.
David Walsh,
I've heard
Russell.
of him.
Oh,
Not
David.
Russell. I haven't heard of him.
Okay. Oh, Russell's interesting because he's
Mhm.
super cool, except he's got a temper. So
Yeah.
he got mad at me and he said he wanted to kill me.
Wow, that's not good.
He was like my co-host, but he said not only did he want to kill me, Russell Cook, but he wanted me to know that he was talking to me on air. But if I was in front of him, he really, really wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
He wanted to let me know. Well, not nice.
There's a lot of people who want to kill me, so I can relate.
You don't do anything. That's ridiculous.
No, I'm serious. Like, there are people who want me dead. It's not even a joke.
Well, that's ridiculous. No, I'm serious. I want a guy on the internet. Do you ever sing? Can you sing this? I like this song. Can you sing it?
I'm embarrassed, but I'll try to sing.
Well, you want me to do it first, and then you won't be embarrassed.
No, I'll do it first. Okay, I don't know this song, so I don't really know the tune. Maybe you should do it first.
Singing, bye, bye.
Bye, Mr. American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the lever, but the lever would drop. Them good old boy were drinking whiskey and rye, singing "This will be the day that I die." Hell yeah!
Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. No, I'm kidding. It was too good. You're fine.
Funny.
What's this one? Oh, this one I'm not obsessed, but I really like Bob Marley.
Hell yeah.
Well, you helped sing. No, I forgot.
Help me sing this song of freedom, cause all I ever have was redemption song. Redemption songs. Redemption songs.
These songs.
I don't know the tone of it.
Rise up, women and men of goodwill. Rise up, rise up, rise up, rise. I can't do this when my wife's here.
No. Just tell her it's Friday night. She'll understand.
Yeah, well, every night's Friday night when I don't work.
There it is.
I know I should go back to work, but I like not working. I don't know.
Yeah.
But because that's what they tell you. But it's your decision,
Sam,
man.
There's nothing more that I want than to be my own man and be able to pay my own bills and make my own money and shit. You know what I mean? Like to have a purpose you know, that's important. You know, being where I'm at, that's not good. You
Well,
know, it's not something that
I
I'm
mean,
proud of, and it's not something that's fun. You know,
yeah, but
but
you don't damage anybody. You don't hurt nobody. Really.
no, but you know, it's not like I want.
You know, there's this guy EFT. All he does is get drunk on air.
Yeah.
He keeps blaming. Yeah, the death of his father is terrible. My dad died, but he uses that excuse. He sits there and he gets drunk. He don't
Mhm.
work. So the government, he's probably in disability, is giving him money so he can get drunk. These people, and
Yeah,
you're nothing compared to those parasites.
yeah.
You
I
work for your
mean,
money to get stoned.
yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not on any kind of that stuff or anything. Like you know, I don't make any income at all, but it's not something again to be proud of. You know, it's not something that I enjoy or like if I had a purpose, I'd feel
Well,
like a man.
I look. You
You
make
know,
people laugh. You made me laugh.
I
I
mean,
used to
at times I try, but
no, why
you
are
know,
you putting yourself down? It's hard
not
to make.
'cause-
Come on.
yeah,
Yeah, no, this place is so toxic because people start to believe. You never really hurt anybody, Rebel. You were entertaining. I was sub to you. I forget why I stopped.
you know, I
Maybe the
understand if
doxing.
you did stop because I mean, there was stupid shit that I mean, I could have blocked you. I could have done some stupid shit. You know, I was going
Why would
through a
you
lot of
block me?
emotions. I was
I
going
didn't
through a
do
lot of
anything to you.
emotions. A lot of shit was on my mind. I had, you know,
Yeah,
hundreds of people coming at me at once. It
yeah.
was crazy, you know.
Poverty, I'm pretty lucky, but not having enough money is a big deal. It makes you crazy, and I think that's what
It's
happened to you.
yeah, it's tough.
It sucks, right?
Yeah.
But you got skills. You're very. I'm not kissing your butt. I said at the time, your videos are great, man.
You know,
If you
I
knew
could
the
have
right
done
people, you could be in the industry. If you know the
I
right
could have
people,
done a lot, you know, and that's why I
yeah.
never monetized my channels because I could have like I have over a
You
thousand
still
subs on my
could.
channel.
I mean, you
But
still
like
could.
the reason why I haven't monetized it is because, you know, I've kind of people kind of had seen me as like, you know, they'll say I'm a lol cow and shit, right? So let's say I try to make money on my channels, people are
Yeah.
gonna be like, you know, now here's look, this guy's trying to capitalize off of his lol cowism or some shit. You know what I mean? And that's just like I
Yeah,
never
but
wanted to bring.
it's a stupid term.
You
You know.
know, I know, but it's still just like I know, you know, if I monetize my channels, that's like me saying I approve of me being that, you know, and
But you're always entertaining, dude. You made me laugh.
sometimes,
Why are you like
sometimes
what happened to your self-esteem?
a lot,
You're talented. Yeah, yeah, I know.
you
It's
know,
sometimes
you know,
you don't get the right people around you, right? Like, well, I always
yeah,
had good
and that
people.
too, you know, I mean, there are some good people around me though, like there are, you know, and
Like
I
who?
appreciate, like Honest Abe is one of them, and Honest Abe, he's cool people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched him on vids, I think. I
Yeah,
don't know. I
he's
might
a
have
good
talked to
guy.
him, I forget.
And he gets
Okay.
attacked like me and shit. Like, you know, not to the degree that I do, but a lot of people will target him on here, you know, and uh but he's cool. He's cool people and you should get a
Well,
chance
that's
to talk
good.
to him sometime because
I'd like
I
to
feel
talk to him, sure.
yeah, I feel like you and
I like
Honest Abe could
thinkers.
have good
You know,
conversations. And he should
you're a bright guy. I know I'm giving you positive. It's true. You're a bright guy. I like talking to bright people, and he seems to be bright. So I think we'd be cool.
yeah.
Poon Handler is not that bright. So why I'm mad at Poon Handler is, uh, I like something happened to me 16, and people say, "Why did I talk about it?" Well, I didn't. I wrote about it to 2 or 3 people that I
Yeah.
was sexually assaulted at 16. No, I didn't bring it to the internet. So I wrote about it. I wrote these 1,000 posts, and
Mhm.
then the owner of the channel a week later was talking to this Ross dog about the incident.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, right? And that's
Yeah.
what brought it. I didn't want to bring it, but
Mhm.
people want to bring it up to make me feel embarrassed, and I kind of am at first, but they
Yeah.
brought it up so much that I'm not really embarrassed. But anyway, this Poon Handler thought it was funny that I thought I was being arrested, right? And the guy did a
Mhm.
cavity search. So from that, Poon Handler, year after year, would bring up finger in the butt.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking, I know he wants a reaction, but finally I said I've had enough. And I said, why would anybody, this guy makes fun of sexual abuse? Why don't people call that out? So,
yeah, I don't know.
see
I
what
mean,
all this toxic stuff been done to me?
because you know, and a lot of people have been desensitized by a lot of craziness that's been going on for the past few years. So when years ago, a lot of people would have been shocked by a lot of this stuff. Like now, it's like a lot of people have been so used to it.
Yeah.
You know,
What do I
like,
do? I never quite knew. So finally I called him on it, right? I called on this poon handler. So this poon handler, like, he invaded my time because he had, he got this CP and he fell apart, he said, and who would you go to? Sam Hill? That's who you go to on the internet. But he went to me, and I said, don't tell anybody, right? But he told people, but he exaggerated. He said that I was with him 8 hours. It was more like 3 or 4. Why would he do that?
I don't know.
For sympathy?
Who knows?
And
People,
he said he cried the whole time. He didn't cry the whole time. He whimpered a little bit, and then it was like he was freaked. But he keeps talking about it. Like, oh, nobody can ever get over that. Well, it's horrible. And part of you, but people get over worse. And it's horrible year after year. So Evil Abe came on and said, stop talking about it. It's not for the YouTube. And he got all mad. And I said, yeah, stop talking about it. And from that, this poon handler said that Evil and I and JK were CP supporters. What? What a creep you are. And this is a guy who everybody's with. It's bad news. Bad things happen. Like originally he came on my show and people said he was a harasser. So it turned out that years ago, you know this story about Poon? That he had taken, his girlfriend was talking to some guy on the phone or something. So he punished her by taking jalapeno peppers, rubbed it on his dick, and put himself inside her to torture her. I mean, what's wrong with these people? And they go after you? You never tortured a woman like that.
No.
No, of course not. And yet people, I like being with Poon. No, the guy was my bud, but some people get worse and worse. And like I said, okay, I'm talking too much. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good. It's
You
I
should
mean,
be a priest. You know, you're good.
Let it out, you know? Well, no.
Well, I mean, priest. It's good when they listen.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
I just had a terrible.
It's just cool to hang out with you here. You know, just listening.
Yeah, it's been you.
Good to get away from all the.
You used to imitate me. You used to imitate me.
Yeah, you know,
you're a little rusty, but
it's amazing. You know how Poon came at me. You know, and I was trying to explain. And man. But and then Rev, he came over here, but he was not as genuine or sincere.
He's a real slime bucket.
He's a slime bucket.
What happened to him, man?
Yeah, man. And like I am a little rusty.
250 episodes, and the guy ended up porn bombing me and Wendy Pack from Howard Stern. He made her cry. Just what happens? So you've gotten better, but some of these people have gotten worse. Well,
yeah.
How did you get through it? Really?
I don't know. I try not to watch as much because remember I used to restream them all the time and stuff.
I remember.
And I'd be up for like long amounts of time. Like I'd lose sleep over that shit. And it was definitely deteriorating my mental health. So I kind of had to step away and just stop watching a lot of that stuff. Especially if it was, something that hurt.
You remind me, I started here. Somehow I like this Artie Lang, and I ended up at a streamer called Sans. You haven't heard of him, right? Sans. No. But his whole stream was asking for donations. So he could get to a point he could go buy liquor and get drunk. And your stream, wasn't that like, give me money so I could buy marijuana and get stoned?
Yeah. And I still do it. I mean, I still
understand that. You were
But, you know,
honest about it.
yeah. And, you know, to be honest, like I don't really like doing it. It's not like I enjoy it or something. Like
Really?
it's really, yeah, because, you know, I feel like sometimes like I'm a burden on people, and not like it's anything that they're doing wrong. I just like I feel like
Wow.
I should be able to, you know, be able to afford that myself. Like, you know, it
How-
really does hurt that I'm not able to make my own money,
You're
you know,
like a
feel like
totally
my own
different
man,
guy.
you know,
What
and it's not like something to be like that I feel proud of, you know.
you're so wise. I thought most people get
Nah,
worse, but the things you're saying, man, are really kind of cool. Really. It's
I'm
like
just
you matured or learned something.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how you did it.
Well,
I mean, listen to yourself. You're being really like mature and nice and
it's, you know, in I mean, that side of me would have been there. It's just that, you know, remember there was a lot of people following me around back then. You know, they'd come
terrible.
over,
Terrible. Yeah.
on the panels, and they do their shit, and it was
No, their
overwhelming. So
intent was to make fun of you and watch you suffer. It was
yeah,
sadistic for sure.
and I'd
Right?
respond to it, you know, like that's the thing. I'd react to it, and I didn't know how
Well,
to.
all these people are expert. You're just some guy wanting to get stoned.
Yeah, I really never intended on getting uh
You should have stayed
kind of
over
like,
here. You know, you
yeah,
should.
like I never intended on like finding like drama communities and bullies. It
Drama's
wasn't really
okay, but not
something.
sadistic against you.
And you know, like before I came on YouTube, like it wasn't like I knew about this stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's different parts you can go. Like I probably belong in book clubs. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. I mean, you know,
Greiger, so I was telling you before, Poon said to Greiger he wished his kids were dead.
mm, that's not cool.
That's one of the worst things I've heard. Poor Greiger.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff where people
Really,
go at
Greiger,
kids
see you in
and
chat.
stuff isn't. That's not cool.
So I don't know how to handle these people.
It's tough.
It's not fun to talk about. I mean,
Sometimes
I'm a guy like then Poon Handler thought he was dying. So and I was done with him.
Yeah.
Guess who he went to when he was dying?
Who?
Me.
Yeah.
I said, motherfucker, I'm gonna be wise. Call 911. He didn't call 911, and the next day he got sepsis and he nearly lost his foot. Maybe he did.
Oh.
I hope not, but
Yeah.
I need therapy or something from this.
Yeah. I feel like we all probably do at some point. You know, it's craziness.
MEH Noodle's got therapy. What happens is that people say, "Okay, you're here to help me, and thank you, and I appreciate you." And then they don't tell the therapist what's going on. Like she had this boyfriend who's an abuser, and she never told the therapist.
Yeah.
That probably because the therapist would have told her to get out of this abusive relationship, but she liked the sex and stuff.
Right.
I don't know. You know, I nearly became a therapist. I don't know if you knew that about me.
I mean, I could see that if you did. I mean, I could.
What if I did? I have 2 masters. One is in clinical psych.
Yeah. I mean, you probably would have been good at it.
I was, but it's too depressing.
Yeah.
That's what you hear. All this on TV, people do wonderful work, but it's too hard.
It's hard. It is. It really isn't an easy job, I'm sure.
I can't handle look, I love animals. Even the Poon is so weird. He got mad at me. He had titles. Sam Hill kicks dogs. What a creep. I love dogs.
Yeah.
But my point is, I can't watch those commercials on TV. They're too sad.
Yeah.
You know, with the animals, right?
Yeah.
I don't want that world. I want to be delusional. I don't want to walk around thinking about all the bad stuff, right?
No, I'm the same way. I try to distance myself from a lot of negative shit as much as I can. But
you got so smart, man.
But
I wonder how the dick came to that.
I don't know.
For you.
I appreciate it. But Sam, I gotta drop. I
Thanks for
appreciate you
coming up,
having me
man.
up, and
See ya.
I'm gonna come up again.
Yeah, I hope
It's
so.
nice talking to
You
you,
were
and I
pretty
hope you're
good,
doing
right? Yeah, we kind of had a real conversation.
hell yeah. And
Thanks
I
for
hope you're
coming.
doing well. And I wish your wife the best and all.
Okay, so put your channel in, there's 61 people watching. Check, this guy is so good with his visuals. You still do that, right? In fact, why don't I sub
Sometimes,
you?
yeah. I mean, I'll still dabble in it a little bit.
Dabble.
So
You're good
yeah.
at it.
But so if people want to find my channel, it's real easy. You could just type in Rebel City Presents
There you go.
on the search, and you'll find one of my channels with the same avatar. In
Do you
case
still have people come up?
yeah. Last week was a great panel. We had fun over there.
Who did you
I
have?
had Pink Birdo was on there. Do you know
Oh, I
Pink
like
Birdo?
him. I like
Yeah.
him.
Abe was there.
Honest Abe?
Yep.
Because I like Evil Abe too. That's why I mentioned.
Yeah, I know. Evil Abe's cool too.
That's good. You had Abe, you had Birdo's always entertaining. That's
Yeah.
good. Who else?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good panel. My boy Nemesis is over there. He's
I'd
cool.
like to meet new people. I
he's
want
a
to
good-
come up, man.
Yeah, and so hopefully this weekend I'm gonna try to maybe do that again, and because I really want to try to give something more positive than just that drama
Well,
shit.
I always thought the drama was one thing, but your visuals were the class act. That's what I like most of all.
Yeah,
So
and I loved the music, like playing different
Oh,
music.
you have good music too.
Yeah, like that was the best part of it. But I definitely was antagonizing people by putting people's faces in my intros. Remember that shit?
What
Like
do you mean?
like the people in the drama sector that I had
Was that
issues with.
doxing stuff or?
No, like it was
Well,
more
then
like
it's
I
okay
just
if
take
it's not
images
doxing.
that were like the public images that they'd either use or whatever, but that like I put them in my intros
Well,
and
that's
stuff.
funny. That's funny.
Yeah, well, it was funny at the time, but like I can't do that stuff forever, and it was pissing off a lot of
Yeah,
people.
you're creative. You move on. Right?
Yeah, and so now I'm past it. I'm not even trying to anymore
Well,
like that.
thanks for coming on, and I wanna sub to you, man. I will.
I appreciate it, Sam, and
Thanks.
you know where to find me, and I'm actually gonna share my other
Rebel
channels
City
on my
Presents.
community posts so that way people
And
can
donate because this guy's really good when he gets stoned too. You're entertaining.
I mean, I
stone.
am right now. Right now I am. So.
Can you put your what is it called, apt or something for donations?
Oh no, I don't want to do that here
Why?
because.
Are you allowed to do that? I don't. Is that can you do that?
It's your channel, and a lot of people will make it seem like I'm just like only.
Okay, that's not against terms of service if you put that.
No,
right?
it's not. But like, I don't want people to think like I'm just here just to like get your like people.
Well, obviously
like, audience
not.
to come
I'm
over
not
to my
that big a
channel,
streamer stuff.
or like 'cause a lot of people will paint these narratives behind me saying that like I only go over and hang out with people like if I want something from them or whatever. Like I don't even want to be.
These people are worthless who would say that.
Like I just wanted to come over here and hang out with you, and that's it.
I think you deserve some donations to get stoned.
I don't know. I'm good right now. Like I don't want to do that here, and it just make me feel better just to not do it here. And not out of disrespect to you or anything, but just out of respect for you.
No, I appreciate you coming up. You deserve donations.
Yeah, and
for
like
your visuals anyway.
I consider you a friend, and I just wanted to hang out.
Well, I'm not your friend.
Yeah, you are. We've been friends for a while. Come on, Sam.
Okay. Anyway, thanks
we're pals.
Yeah.
But all right, Sam, I'm gonna hop off here, but I'll
donate.
be
Check out his channel. I'm gonna I kind of forgot. I don't know why I'm unsubbed. I'm gonna
no worries. Like this, because I might have even
your
lost.
Music is great too. Come to think of it, he's very entertaining. He doesn't take himself that seriously, but he gets mad at people.
I mean,
he's no punk. No, I identify you because groups have gone after me, so I've been pumped too.
No, I know.
Here you are.
I understand. But thanks for having me up, Sam, and take care of yourself. And we'll talk again soon. All right.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Okay. Bye. Wow, what a nice guy. Fuck. he's more mentally healthy than me. This guy. He was in such like loony and crazy, and obviously so together. What about me? I'll be back. I gotta put the light on. Hang on. Wow, that was good, man. I got 70 over 70 people, but let me get to chat, and I got half an hour or something. Is this Frank who tried to dox me? Fuck off, man. I'm not lonely. This Frank is so lonely. He had this bunch of ducks that he made like a family. They're ducks, motherfucker. Ducks. Go away. You're banned. What is lonely? Sometimes I get lonely. It's existential dread. Oh, you can spell the word. This guy talk about drugs. This guy, Frank. You see this guy? He went to one of the top private prep schools in the whole country, the whole of the United States. It was so fucking hard to get into. And he went. He had such promise. And then he got involved with all these drugs. And some of these guys here, like Rostock, they're always well, what about me? Yeah, but I'm not really an addict. I could be, but I'm not really. But these guys, like drugs really hurt this guy. Yeah, we used to be close. That's why I say don't love me. Don't get close to me. I don't come here for friends. Because there once upon a time you think a guy's worthy of being a friend, and then like this Frank guy turns out to be mentally ill, dude. So the way Frank came in here is he came from another stream, and I'll get rid of him on YouTube, but he abandoned his kids. And who would do that, really? And I'm supposed to listen to this guy? Not most of all. I say don't disrespect Christians, which he does. There's good people. Don't bash the religion. There's things you can bash, like Muhammad did some things, didn't he, with a young girl? But don't bash faith in general if it's sincere. Faith in God, faith in Jesus Christ, or if you have a different faith. But this guy goes around bashing Christians, and he uses a trick to get in StreamYard's chat, even though I don't want you here. Why would you be a place you're not wanted? You're creepy, dude. No, I don't want to take advice from a druggie who abandoned his kids. No. So you can force your way in here. You're not good. I love my kids. I never abandoned my kids, but you did. For what? For drugs? You're a druggie. And once upon a time, I thought, well, I liked you. Here's somebody who never disappoints. Princess Kate. I'm just going through chat. I've been here 2 hours. My wife gets out of work. Thanks for showing up, you guys. It's like over 70 people I've dealt with. This is an interesting world. But it's the really creepy haters who are the worst. Not the people who dislike me. I don't care. It's the people who, like Frank, said that he really respected me and all that. I put him on Busters. And then he just turns around and I find out that he's trying to dox me and says all this horrible stuff. Yeah, if I did what you did to your family, I'd want to, I don't know how to deal with it, man. But don't take it out on me. He did really dirty stuff to me, you guys. I finally started my live. Frank's going after my age. I never really trusted you, dude. And I was right. You're just a horrible human being. And anybody would give you a wrench, like who you're coming from. While you even disrespect Christians in your title. Because, Frank, you got no faith. Because you don't have faith in yourself. How could you forgive yourself? What you did. Don't take it out on me, motherfucker. I don't want you here. So you snuck your way in. But you're a horrible human being. Do people know what you did? You make up stuff about me. It's not doxing because on Buster's in the middle of the night, you talked about it. So it's public. But who are you to tell me about how to live? You're pathetic. You're a druggie. You're not funny. And you've gone downhill. Once upon a time, you seemed like a good guy. It's these drugs. I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah, marijuana, recreational, drink. But when drugs take over your life, I'm out. Is it because my dad was a drunk? Maybe. It doesn't make you better, does it? Your drugs, right, Frank? What a waste of life. This guy, Frank, calls himself not a damn Christian. Too bad. If you were a Christian, you'd be a good man, not the creep you are. To believe in something good. What do you believe in? Your drugs? How did that work out for you? Okay, here come the trolls. Raleigh. A guy just turned on me for no reason because he's unhappy. Raleigh's unhappy. Raleigh, who I made peace with, maybe had something go bad in his life. So you take it out on me? Dude, there's something wrong with you. You're not a success. So I want to be happy, but I thought I made peace with Raleigh. So some people are sneaking in. Dude, make your own content. Double chin charlatan. I don't know who that is. Where are the righteous people? Now I'm getting trolls. Look, not a damn Christian. You have that druggy girlfriend, right? You're a drug addict. You're not respected by me. You abandon your kids. You hate yourself. So you take drugs to forget about it. Don't take it out on me. You're a failed streamer too. Once upon a time, I really believed in you, Frank. And then I find out Poon says, you're always trying to dox me. What kind of a person goes around the internet trying to dox somebody? What a creep you are, Frank. You really are. And that's why, Frank, you ended up with no life. You're a failure. You have to go around these chats as some creep, which you are. And you're a druggie. You gave up people you love. You were horrible, bud. Maybe I considered you a friend. You're just a horrible person. You had such promise. And I relate a little bit because I feel like I should have accomplished more. But I did good stuff. What did you do? I taught. I tried to be a therapist. I worked for a peace organization. What did you do? Take drugs, complain, put down people, Frank? Because you can't stand yourself. But I won't take your shit. You're the one who did the bad deed. You deal with it. Don't put your shame on me. But you people do, some of you, don't you? that why you have to take drugs? Hello, Red Sauce. Watch Sam Hill at Poon's for better chat. I'm done with you, Poon. Why are you here? He came in earlier because he's going to say that I called what happened to me fake. No, I believe it because people told me. But I was talking about this earlier. You said if people want to verify that you came to me for help, go to Sam Hill. Yeah, you did. But you didn't give out the right details. But I didn't, you seemed hurt enough. I don't think it was fake. I think you used the experience for sympathy and to get donations. That's what I think. And I think you intentionally made it 8 hours. It wasn't even close. You weren't, he said he was crying. Now, no one should go through that. I believe it happened. But you kind of corrupted the experience, the horrible experience, by adding details not true. Why would you do that? Because you're about money, Poon. You're always about money. Even you say he goes on stream day after day lately so he can get enough watch hours for money, which I don't understand with Poon. Seriously, let me go off on Poon a little bit because I'm really mad at him. Why would you say I was a CP supporter? That's evil. And what did evil Abe ever do to you that you called him? He was your friend. And you just do that. Everything's about Poon. And everything he touches goes to shit. He'll cry about his great love, Casey. She want nothing to do with him. You hurt everybody. It's like these other people, like Frank. Some of these people are just destructive personalities. And you're one of them. And Frank's one of them. And there's others. We've always been good on air, Poon and I. But what you've done, when that happened to you, it was just a decent thing, but it was hard because he did talk about this dark thing that happened to him. And yeah, you were the victim, but I had nightmares. Why would you say it was 8 hours? 3 hours maybe with you. You weren't crying most of the time. Why can't you describe the experience as it was? Why do you exaggerate? Get you more money? This is not the place to get sympathy if that's what you want. Yeah, it's what if you help somebody for hours? He says he'll never be able to repay me. And then he starts talking about my kids. And I said, you owe me. Don't talk about, and what do you want me to stop talking about my kids? He started talking about my kids. Whoa. I think he's back on meth. I just think he's always about Poon. Poon's always been too good. That's why he got arrested 29 times. Imagine how his father felt. His father, he said, was some police chief or administrator. How do you think your father felt about connected, being a police administrator, chief, and having a son who constantly broke the law? You attack me? What about looking at yourself, Poon? How corrupt you are. How cruel you are. See, he's another guy. He can be incredibly charming. But when you break it down, the things you've done, he said a couple weeks ago, this thing about taking jalapeno peppers, putting on his dick, and putting inside a woman was funny. He said that. Funny. It wasn't funny when you said you wish death upon Greicher's kids. How foul. You're not funny. You're sad and pathetic. And I have no more sympathy for you because you go around hurting people that they want no part of you. That's it. I won't go into detail. I've gotten to that point. I want no part of you because you say horrible things when I helped you. And Evil Abe, you didn't even listen when he was saying, stop talking about this dark stuff on YouTube. Get help or talk about a friend. That's all Abe basically said. So from that, you say horrible things. I'm done with you. You don't need to come backstage. Don't tell me anything. I say the truth. I believe it happened to you, but you didn't give the truth. It wasn't 8 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. It's 3 or 4. You gave up my confidentiality. That wasn't your right to do that. I didn't do it to have people say, "Well, Sam Hill helped put." No, it took away from helping you. But you did it, right? Because what Poon wants, Poon does. Poon wants to do something, rest him. Poon wants, rest him. He don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. So never get divorced. Go decades. Don't marry the mother of your children. And now you have no standing. You're shit, dude, because you hurt people. I'm done with you. I said that. You don't need to come up. I'm not going to lie. Never have. What happened to you? One of the worst things I've ever heard. Right? Not the worst. The worst is when your kid's in pain and you can't help them. The worst is getting sexually assaulted, though that was an assault. But no one else. Oh, here is May. I hope. I'm not wanting. I want to be positive with May. Is that you, May? That might not be her.
Yeah. Oh.
I just want to laugh. You know.
Oh.
What?
Fucking up all over the place. Hold on.
Oh, I like that picture.
Thanks. That's me.
I used to tell jokes, but I gotten too serious or something. I don't know.
Well, I saw Lemonade was here, so I want to ruin all the fun.
Lemonade's not bad. Why are you going? She hasn't done anything. What's she done? Give her a break.
Yeah, this is called taking preventative measures. I came to ruin all the fun before it happened. I just patterns.
Are you done talking about that guy? Are you going back with him? Are you not back with him? Do you not want to talk about it? Alex.
I don't know who that is.
I thought you'd end up back with him.
I thought you'd end up stop talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. That's what I think.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. I actually will move on. All right.
Okay.
I really tried to help. People attacked me. I wasn't gas. I just wanted the two of you to talk. I kept going off. That's all. I didn't even let people want to come up because I just wanted the two of you to have a chance. That's all. Fair. And I didn't simp, did I? People say I simp for you.
Well, I heard you talk. I want to correct the record about the frying pan incident. Record. Yeah, sorry. I was exhaling my bowl piece. So what happened was, yes, we fought because he had another woman pregnant. She dropped his boots off with a positive pregnancy test inside, and he didn't deny it. And he got drunk, and he got completely naked at some point. I think one of his friends, because we had roommates, so he was acting like a whole fool, wrestled his pants off or something. I mean, there was a lot going on. I don't know. But I know he was butt naked and crying and drunk, and he kept trying to hug me. So I hit him with a frying pan. That's way different context.
No, that's not good.
You hit your dad in the head with a baseball bat.
Oh,
Was your dad naked, drunk, and trying to hug you?
No, he had years of abuse against my family.
And if he was drunk, naked, trying to hug you,
What
would
a
you do?
thing to bring up. That's so cruel. Why would you do that?
I'm just saying that's why I hit him with the frying pan. It wasn't unwarranted. But, you know.
It was unwarranted.
I
A guy
think
gets drunk, makes a fool of himself, and you take it could smash his brains. What are you talking
well.
about, me? Come on.
I didn't want him anywhere near me trying to hug
What are
me.
you gonna do for content if you're not gonna do Alex?
Sam, you're my next victim.
But I'm not a bad guy like Alex. I like to make fun of him because he is a creepy guy. Honestly, he really is, right?
I
You
don't
get
know who that is.
Okay. This guy, the reptile man. Imagine having his life.
Jimmer?
What? Jimmer's a creep too. Imagine being Jimmer. That's their real punishment. These guys sit alone.
I think the real victim in all this is Hacks.
Okay, look, I've known him. What a creep. Talk about a simp. Imagine simping for a guy who talks about masturbation with kids. He was always a creep. He was the last one to leave that chat. Kenny wouldn't leave on there. But most of us left. Okay, I'm getting too serious. I want to joke with you. Love. You were in love, right? Better to have loved and lost. Although
I don't like
isn't he blowing up your phone? I don't know about love. I said I'm not making a judgment.
Jimmer?
No, you and that guy, Gorilla.
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, he's so full of shit. He's saying you're not attractive, and then he can't keep his hands off you. I told you he lies. That guy can keep his hands off you.
I have a question. So Sam recently said he wants to try being a tiger furry.
Oh, okay. There's a story there. So Tonic? I think you know Tonic. He's a furry, right?
I don't know. Is he? I think so.
He said he was. So he came in. And I was thinking how weird. But in Halloween, people dress up. So I'd like to try it. I'd be a tiger. What about you? I think I asked you what you'd be.
I would absolutely be a tiger.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, I'd try it. People like you've had a life. You tried a lot of things, but some of these people they never leave their rooms. So you say a little decadent stuff, and you've said you've had fun with it. Oh, I wanted to tell you something. I worry that your liking rough sex can intrude, so it blurs the lines. So be careful.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sam Hill.
Well, he did stuff to you, Gorilla, with consent. But then outside of the game or whatever you call it, and I've done that. I've done these.
It was all consensual, Sam.
Well, of course. But it intrudes. It's really dark. I mean, you really have to trust somebody to have rough sex, but he's not trustworthy.
Yes, BTP, this is live.
If you had rough sex with Andy Cruz, that'd be okay with consent.
I heard Andy Cruz is a taken man, sir.
Why are people going after Andy? You all are sick. Andy's the nicest guy.
I never went after Andy.
No, I'm not saying you.
I did.
David Faulds. I don't think you'd do that.
That's I did say something that probably wasn't nice, and he said not so nice things to me. But I was being like in the beginning when I first met Andy, and I was wrong for assuming this was fucked up of me, and I take beat me up about it. I deserve it. But I said he was very flamboyant, and that I accidentally thought
okay. Big deal.
I met him on Starlights, and I thought he was gay, but I never called him gay. I said when I first met him, I thought he was because he's just flamboyant.
Is that your confession?
Doesn't mean. Well, I'm just saying I never teased him about him being gay. I just thought he was in the beginning.
What about me? But the thing is, Andy gets women, and I have a beautiful wife, and these people they have someone in Canada. Oh, I got this close relationship. She's 3,000 miles away. So you got to meet the person. Remember?
No, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he's not gay. I don't. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like
he
everybody
says
else
he's
knows.
not. No, nobody knows.
Yeah, if he says he's not, then he's not. I would assume.
Of course.
That's not my place to out him or tell
There's
his
no
sexuality.
outing. It's 2024.
Okay. No, okay. Well, I'm just saying that I don't know why that went
Who
around
is
like
name?
that.
This is probably Prime. Name Moodles. I'm not going to let you go after this lady, by the way. Do you
I don't
see
care.
how
Bring it.
it's 13th hour? Who's that?
Oh,
Okay, great.
13th hour.
Do you see how I wouldn't let Alex go after you? Did you see that
Who?
when you came up?
Who
I
has
kept
that?
saying, he kept going. He has this deal where he starts okay, and then he weaves into horrible stuff. And I wouldn't let him do that to you.
Well, I don't care. If it's
No, I
13th hour, then I know 13th hour.
Okay, but you got to be good because I'm with May and we're the best.
And I'm just here to say, hey, girl, I love you, and I'm just down here supporting you. That's all.
That's so nice.
See, I told you she was no problem. The 13th hour. Hi, sweet baby.
You have this ability to.
I have the triplets, so I can't be online right now.
Okay, thanks for coming up. Okay, you don't need to come up.
Say hi to your
Kiss my
birdie.
butt. Yeah, no, you need people who don't kiss your butt.
She was hurt by Jim Nam too. That's how me and her got to know each
Okay,
other.
that's nice, but she just came up to kiss her butt. That's not entertaining to me. It's kind of nice, but a lot of people
don't think
support
that-
you. A lot of people. You don't need May.
No,
You
that's
need
not
the
what
truth.
she did. You
I
stopped
wanna
being a
ask-
stinker, Sam.
Have you told I'm not being a stinker by saying you need to hear from all kinds of people. That's not being a stinker. Have you told your therapist about being on YouTube?
Sam, I refuse to talk about this anymore.
You're
ever
afraid
again.
the therapist will say get off YouTube, right?
Actually, I did talk to my psychologist about YouTube, my neurologist / psychologist.
And what did the person say?
He wasn't happy that I'm. He said people on the internet. He said people are. And Alex took me to this appointment. I'm not lying. I went to an appointment in Albany.
Did he go in with you? He should have gone in.
No, he dropped me off, but
he's such a
he
dummy.
could have.
No, he should have.
But my neurologist was like, I told him about the internet. He's like,
Huh.
He like scrolled across the, with his little seat,
Right.
his scooter seat, not scooter, but my neurologist dyed his hair purple for one. And then he's looking at me like he's all disappointed because I told him I've been on YouTube acting up. And he said, "What do you mean?" And I showed him my channel page, and he did a skateboarding move.
You should not be with a male
wall.
therapist. You should not be with a male psychologist.
I have both.
No,
I have a psychologist. I have a therapist.
You know why? Because your issues are you have a great relationship with your father. So all this transference, you don't need it.
I have a great relationship with my father. What
Oh
is that?
my gosh!
I know, but how does that reflect
who
on my
showed up?
behavior?
You know who showed
I
up?
don't have daddy issues. Have you ever?
No,
said
you have a
no one
wonderful
ever?
father, but you have mommy issues.
What does that even mean?
You know who's backstage?
What's mommy issues?
Do you want him up?
Who? I can't see.
Who would you think? He's obsessed with you. It's called love. Women abuser. Humble, Alex. Humble.
Don't tell me what to do.
Then I won't let you up, dummy. Okay, sorry. It's a little bit harsh.
All right. Well, you're trying to turn this into something, Sam, that I'm trying to not turn it into.
Let's have fun with it, right? It's like you're a charity case for her. She's showing.
I'm not interested in your bullshit. I want to say something to her.
Sorry.
We've had a conversation about this, about Sam and all that, and here you are.
I like her. She don't like you.
No.
You like me more than him, mate.
All right, turn it into a bit.
Tell him.
Did we just have a conversation earlier tonight about this whole thing, and here you are?
Is she going to take you back? Are you going to take him back? That's what I predict.
That's bullshit.
No, you know why? Because when she turns off this computer, she has an empty room. If she's with you, she at least gets some sweet loving, right? Loneliness versus putting up with your. Okay, you two are going to end up, right, mate? Get it? It's not I'm not going to put value. I just want to clarify. Whatever you two. It's not up to me. No more advice. All right, May? It's between you. Whatever you decide is what you decide. That's all. She's not going to listen to anybody. Most of us don't. So there's no point. I don't know what to say, Alex, right? It's really none of my
What was
business.
the
I don't know what to
conversation
say.
about Sam? What was the conversation about Sam, Alex?
What?
What was the conversation about Sam, Alex?
About avoiding Sam. You act like you weren't there.
No, you said Sam's already trying to bait me and stuff or whatever. He was trying to bait you, right?
I'm not
Mhm.
baiting. Whatever you decide, you're over 18. You know the issues. Whatever. It's between
Right.
What did I say back?
You said you're gonna ice him out and not come over here, and I wake up and
I
you're
said
over
I'm
here.
gonna ice out all that bullshit, and I also told you we're not doing this again. Did I not? Did I not say I'm not open to having these relationship conversations? We had a
All right,
talk. We feel
whatever.
bad for how we treated each other. That doesn't mean you get to tell me what to do.
I'm not
or
telling you
that
what
we're
to
back
do. Are you
together.
kidding me? This is telling you what to
I
do.
said I'm setting those boundaries. I don't want to talk about our relationship. I don't want to do all
What does that have to do with what we're talking about right now? The Sam Hill thing.
What? Because I said I'm going to ice out all the negative bullshit. I wasn't up here on
Oh
negative
God,
bullshit.
whatever. You're so fucking.
We're not together. You don't get to tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. You fucking. Oh my God, you're such a.
You came and crashed the party. You ruined it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You said you're gonna ice him out. You're not doing this. I show up. You're up here, fucking chummy. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh, you came to
I didn't
crash the party.
say I
What was all that
going
shit
to
before?
ice-
You're just so disingenuous.
Oh
You know
my
that?
God. You're not going to let me talk. We already know where this is going to go. Twist it, turn.
Go where?
Bop it, twist it, pull it. Man.
Might go fuck off. Whatever.
Go back to sleep.
Okay, why don't you humble yourself? You're lucky she's even talking to you, Alex, but she is. Serious. Talk nice. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him, mate? Why can't he humble himself? He's lucky that you even listened to him after what he's done to you.
I know.
Go ahead, Alex. Humble yourself.
I'm just saying.
You need
the
this
whole
lady.
Thing, the whole conversation was just bullshit. You're just disingenuous. It's so weird. I don't get
it's
you.
Not
disingenuous.
I really don't.
How is it disingenuous? It was the opposite of that.
You did the opposite of what you said you were doing. You're like, I'm so done with all that. I'm icing him out. I'm not dealing with that. You just turn your phone off. All that, and it doesn't mean shit. You know, you're just like so fucking fake. It's so crazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get you. Oh my God, are you serious?
Did you even watch what I was? For one, I don't owe you fucking shit. Don't forget I'm not with you. You don't get to tell me what to do. Let's start off.
I didn't tell you what to do when you were with me, fucking psycho.
What is your problem? Yes, you did. What is
my
the
problem? Is your hypocrisy. You're fucking. Mainly, my problem is that you're fake as fuck.
You were complaining. How am I fake? What did I owe you? What do I owe you?
What is this about owing me anything? We're talking about a conversation we had, and you fucking just going into not great detail about everything, like, oh, I'm going to avoid this and that. I don't like this and that. And then you're up here fucking doing it. You're up here fucking doing it.
I said you need to avoid it.
You just need content. You don't give a fuck. You're just like, I got nothing to talk about, so I'm going to stream this. You just need fucking content. You don't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah,
okay, can I get rid of him? What's wrong? I like talking.
This is why I didn't want to talk about him at all, and why I didn't, because I didn't even talk about him.
He's so downer.
How did I've made it so clear to him we're not getting back together, and we talked about how he needs to become more self-aware.
How were you attracted? This guy's so negative.
Why
are you like there's really nice people around? So have you finally told your therapist about this abusive man? Tell me you have.
I don't want to talk about him.
YouTube ain't gonna hurt. The solution is
I don't want to talk about him, Sam Hill.
But I just said, are you confiding? Of course you should tell your therapist. Why haven't you? Because you still want to allow yourself to maybe be with this guy. And you know the therapist is going to say, never talk to this guy. You still want to talk to him. That's why you phoned him for an hour. You're a human being.
No, we talked all day the other day. It was like 8 hours.
You don't need anyone's permission to do what you want, as long as you're aware of what's going on, and you are. It could end up in your death or his death. Let's be honest. But it's your existential privilege. Yeah, right? I mean, it sounds funny, but it's really between the two of you.
Hey,
You
well,
know who the guy
this is
is.
bullshit, Sam. Well, I don't know why you're like not respecting my decision, or why you're not respecting my.
He just said he talked to you for a long time.
Alex. Like,
Respecting
and
your
none of that was,
decision.
and none
I'm
of
just
that was
calling out your
talking about
bullshit.
being
I'm just pointing out that
together.
you're full of shit entirely. If that conversation you had
told
before
you to
has
ice
any
him out because you
genuineness
were
to it, you
bothered.
are fucking fake as fuck.
How am I fake?
It's
Why are you
shocking as
so?
fuck
Look
to
at
me.
you.
What the fuck?
It's shocking.
Wait
It's
a minute.
shocking as fuck to me.
You're the
It's
fuck.
shocking
Look
as
at
fuck.
you. You're the
It's
woman
shocking as
abuser.
fuck
You're
to me
lucky she
that we
talks
would
to
have
you.
that
You're lucky
conversation
she
less
talks
than
to
I
you,
don't know
Alex.
how long
Shut
ago.
the fuck
And
up.
here
Why
you
are
are.
being nice? She's
Here
talking
you are.
to you. Why are you? So what? We like talking to each other. Sue us. You're horrible to talk to. You're a bore. She's interesting.
You're
It's
a bore.
on
You do the
air,
same
dummy.
thing over and over. You're a phony fucking
Then why
idiot
are
that
you
lies
here?
about
Get
your
off
life.
then go. He brings up my wife, me.
Yeah.
So I think he doesn't trust women because he walked in on his mom, and ever since then, how are you going to trust your mom? Right? A kid doesn't get.
I don't want to
what?
talk about him, Sam. You're just gonna
Okay.
make him
What do you
worse.
want to talk
And
about? Okay, let's talk about. Let me go through people. All right. David Faulds is a real slime bucket, right?
I don't know David Walsh.
Okay. You know Russell Cook?
Not really.
You know Mike?
I'm getting to know Mike and Brandy.
Boy, you're so outspoken. Come on.
Well, because I don't want to deal with this shit. It's
Okay,
just
what do you
like-
want? What do you want to talk about?
No, go ahead.
What's your favorite rum?
Puerto Rican rum, duh.
Is that Jose Cuervo? Is that Puerto Rican? I love rum. By
They have
the way.
so many different brands of Puerto Rican rum. I don't know. I always pick
Rum's
a different
such
one.
a cool
I like
mix.
never drink. I like trying all different stuff.
Have you tried Malibu? I mean, you know that drink?
Yeah, coconut rum.
Isn't that good?
Yeah,
I used to
it's
drink
good with
that.
pineapple juice.
Is that pineapple? It's good though.
No, it's good with pineapple juice and like a splash of cranberry.
Oh, Malibu is kind of a mix anyway. I don't think you need anything with it. Vodka, you need. You like vodka?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
like
I know what.
vodka.
Are you okay? I tried to like you had this weird stream yesterday. You want to comment on it?
No, I just want to be a brat. That's all.
I just thought I'm concerned. You seem very, very depressed because again, you put your heart in
Because
this
I literally
guy.
didn't do anything to him.
Yeah,
And I constantly shut him down
correct.
about him wanting to be back together with me, and like had a full on conversation. And it thought like, we were in a decent place.
Why can't he be nice on
Where
here?
I was like, I'm gonna leave you alone. I was really harsh. He
Right.
said he was really harsh, and I said I'm just gonna leave you
Yeah,
alone.
you were harsh.
That's all that was
And-
said. You're right.
Okay, well,
Give me a
look, Alex.
What was said, Alex? Come on. I really stressed it. I kept fucking cutting you off. I said, well, we're not talking about this. So how are you going to sit there and say that?
Today you did right after the
Oh,
Sam
right. I
Hill
tried
thing,
to
which
have
is
phone sex
disingenuous
with
as
you,
fuck too,
right?
apparently. What?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you did the other night. Yeah, you
No,
did.
I didn't. You're
Oh,
such a liar.
bullshit. The fact that you even tried to
I played
deny
the
that. There's an
voicemail.
hour-long conversation. I posted receipts of the conversation. What the fuck went on?
There's
You don't even know.
You posted 0 receipts.
I did. I
played
fucking
the
showed the
voicemail
call
like you
log.
asked me to.
I don't record conversations like you. I posted the fucking call log. Showed you talking to me for over an hour.
Are
in the
you
middle of the night.
saying that she recorded that private conversation? Some people have
Oh, I
talked
have no
about that.
idea. She's saying I have no receipt. I'm like, well, yeah, I didn't record the conversation because I'm not scumbag
I
that would
think
do that.
it's
I don't know if she's recorded me.
Oh
She
my
might have
God.
recorded me the past couple of days. I really don't know.
Possible. That's
Yeah,
what
it's possible.
fucking
I think it's
get it.
probable.
All right.
Well,
Because
I don't know. Maybe.
What happened to your defending the righteous? The last I heard, you were saying,
Because
I
there's
don't
no
care.
winning with this guy. He's just gonna.
Oh, that guy.
He's gonna trample over me.
Well,
and
it's what you
fucking-
want. Are you willing?
It's not. It's annoying.
I know, but you keep talking to him. Why can't you be nice? You said you had a nice talk at an hour.
I was being nice.
Alex,
to him.
why
I said
can't
I
you
was
be
gonna
nice
leave
up
him
here?
alone.
Yeah,
Well,
Alex
it's
is
more than that. No, give me a break.
What was more than that?
Shit.
We were talking about self-awareness the entire
Oh,
time.
we talked about a lot of things.
What did we talk about? Because you're trying to
Well, we
insinuate
talked for
what?
8
What are you trying
hours
to
the other
insinuate?
day. We talked for 8 hours the other day, so that was a
What are
whole
you
lot of
trying
things.
What are you trying to insinuate?
I'm trying to
insinuate
insinuate.
that I wanted to get back with you, or was it we needed to have this talk?
The way you were acting. Well, listen, there's the things you say, there's the things you do. So I'm not sure, but the bottom line is it wasn't some like, oh, I just told him I don't want to be together.
Right. Well, I told you I was
no,
gonna leave you
that's
alone,
not it
but
at
now
all.
I'm not going to.
No, whatever. See, you're such a weird. You already doxed my parents, you piece of shit.
Not on purpose.
You did the worst thing you can possibly.
Oh, it was an accident. I didn't know that everybody had your parents' names. They just were lacking.
No,
the
you can't call her a piece of shit. I don't need you up here. I have to go, but talk to her, but no name calling. Alex, what's wrong with just no name calling? Come on.
She doxed my parents, dude.
All
Okay,
right,
that's
well,
wrong. Like definitely
I gotta
wrong.
go.
But what do you want
My
her to do?
elderly
Come on.
fucking parents, this crazy woman.
I doxed your parents.
She said she
Yeah,
was
you just admitted it. You just admitted you're like, well, I put the code show. I didn't know everybody had your name. Yeah, no shit.
I didn't know
You gave
your
them the
parents'
key
name
piece
was
of information to get it done. Good
I
job,
know, but
stupid.
what do we do with
You
it
did it
now,
on purpose,
Alex? It
too.
already
That's dumb.
happened. Alex, what are we
Wasn't my
doing with it
fault.
now?
It's not
She
your fault.
said
She doesn't
she
take any
regretted it.
responsibility. She did the worst thing she can fucking do. Absolutely
No, she could
crazy.
do worse than that.
Oh, really?
Pass this.
IRL stuff.
What do you want her to
Because of
say?
the
I thought
internet.
you were wanting her back, Alex. This is not the way to get her back.
Yeah, he
Humble
literally called me
yourself.
today. I said, "What do you want?" He said, "I want you back." That was literally his words today.
That's all it is to her, is about winning on the internet. You're so fucked
I
up.
wasn't even mentioning you at all. I didn't even bring
Forget
your name
the
up.
internet.
No, the
Didn't
fact
even-
that you're up here after that conversation earlier, you know what I'm
my
talking about.
conversation telling you to ice it out if it bothers you. That it doesn't
No,
have
it's you
to
saying you were
exist.
doing the
We
same
talked
too,
about your
remember? Until
intrusive
you get on
thoughts.
panel, until you get on stream, you got nothing to talk about, so you go to this.
You talked with her
Probably.
for an
Oh my
hour.
God.
What are you talking
Boring
about?
ass
She
fucking
talked to you for a
stream.
long time. Then get off. You're
We're
boring.
talking about her
She's
stream.
much more interesting
Having to
than
stream
you.
snipe, having to do this shit, even though she just said she's icing him out. You're so full of shit. That's my problem
Okay,
with you.
why?
There's
but
nothing
you
real
talk to her
about you.
nice. Alex,
You're fake as fuck.
You're such a fucking exaggerator.
he's such a hater.
I know.
Why are you attacking
He
her? If
woke
you
up.
want
He
her
always
back?
wakes up grumpy.
Why can't he be humble?
It's not about being humble.
Yeah,
It has nothing to do with that.
I didn't do
he
anything.
doesn't
Fuck you
want you
talking
See,
about?
this is what I said. I was like, either he has to be completely like blocked from the internet,
Yeah.
or I have to disappear. Like, there's no in between because
But
he's
isn't
never
he
gonna
kind
let
of?
me be
He's
on the
so
fucking
weird.
internet.
He's so weird. I know nobody like him is bad, like with his personality. But yet you fell in love with him.
All
Which
right,
interesting. How can you fall in love
why
with
do you
him?
have to follow me up here? Like, what the fuck did I do?
Because he's obsessed with you. Obviously, he doesn't care about anybody but you.
No, I
At
wanted to
least-
tell her what I thought about her being up here after the conversation today. It's
What's
just
wrong
like,
with her talking
it's so
to me? We didn't even
unbelievable to
talk
me.
about you.
And she was
No,
texting
we
me before,
skipped
like
you.
just like this dumb shit. It's just like, you're
No,
so
I tried to
fucking
get her to
fake.
talk to you. She didn't want to talk to you, so we moved on, Alex. She didn't talk about you. But you should apologize. She didn't. I tried to talk to her, and then we moved on. So you're wrong. You just blamed her for something she didn't do. That's what you do. Blame, blame, blame. Why are you such a?
We're
You
not
had the
talking about
woman.
you,
You're such a
Sam.
bitter son of a bitch. And be humble. She's listening to you, Alex. A lot of women don't want nothing
She's
to do
not
with
being humble. She won't even take accountability for the fucking doxing the parents thing. She makes excuses. 'Cause
Did
I
you
didn't dox your
apologize,
parent.
mate?
I did
Did you
apologize
apologize?
to him 1,000
She
times. I
apologized.
didn't.
What more do you want her to do?
I guess people
Did
already
you
knew
dox her?
parents' names, but I didn't dox your parents. I doxed what country you
Did
came
you dox my parents? You know what I mean.
No, I
Okay,
did
see, she'll
not.
deny it. She admits earlier that she put
didn't.
out the key piece of information to get it done, but now she'll deny
No,
it.
I didn't
It's just
know
like
that
no
was the case.
accountability. You
That
did
was-
dox
I
them.
didn't-
They're
I
doxed because of
didn't know that
you.
was
You
the
did that for no fucking reason other than
people
shit on the
sending me- why were
internet.
people
You
sending
went
me
real
pictures
life.
of your
You went
parents
real
a month
life with
ago?
innocent people because of shit on the internet.
Oh, what
Had
the
nothing
fuck
to do with
ever.
me.
It's because their son is on the internet acting up, or people already knew their fucking names. And then when I
Oh
said what
wow!
country
Well,
you were
why did
from,
you put it out
when
then,
I said
May?
what country you were
Why
from,
did you put it
I
out then?
didn't know that it was.
Did
gonna
I
put
deserve
pieces of
that?
the puzzle.
Did I really deserve that?
Don't ask for questions you don't want the answer to.
Let's see. She thinks like it's a justified to dox innocent people, to do all this shit. Like you're absolutely fucked up. Your morality is fucked up. These are people that did nothing to you, have nothing to do with anything. You know what this place is like, but you just don't give a fuck. This is all you have. This
That
is
really
all you
wasn't
care
my
about.
intentions.
That's it.
Sounds like you're projecting again. I don't
Yeah,
know.
really. Have I ever put out all sensitive information on you? There's stuff I could say about you that I won't, insulting certain areas of your life, but I'm not going to do that because you're fucking.
But
You
you
told
already
me
did
these
do
things
that.
in confidence. No, I haven't. You told me these things in
Why are you
confidence, and I don't do
threatening
that.
her, Alex?
You do
Don't
that to
threaten
me.
her.
You
Don't
do that
threaten
to
her.
me. You put out anything you could, and then when that wasn't enough, you go and fuck with innocent people because you're fucking crazy and you have
I didn't fuck with innocent
you have
people.
no sense of guilt. You don't
I
care
said
about
you were
any of
from
that shit.
Australia. I didn't say that your fucking parents
Exactly,
did.
and that's all.
I didn't say.
That's all that
Yeah,
was
well,
needed.
that
My
was. I
parents
didn't
adopted
mean
you
for
in
it
a
to
couple of
happen that
hours.
way.
Thank you for that. You knew exactly what you're doing. Don't play stupid.
No,
you
I
you
fucking
refuse to
didn't.
take accountability. You
I didn't know
refuse to
people
do
were on
that.
the hunt to looking to see what country you were
Oh,
from.
you were okay. I didn't do. Okay, shut.
Like, how would people even know your parents are there? I mean, I don't know. I don't dig that deep at anybody.
I'm
plus,
tired of
months
him. How
ago,
did you
people
put
were
up with
doxing
that?
people were doxing his parents months
How do
ago
you put
because
up
I
with
got
that?
DMs about it.
Why do you
And-
put up with that? Is the sex that good?
No, I don't put up with it. But here
Well,
you
you
are,
still
bringing
talk
him
to the
here.
guy.
It was more of like I was harsh on him, and he said he wanted to say sorry too. It wasn't like that.
You were very harsh
I
on him.
iced him out when every time he tried to talk about relationship stuff, I said, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. He cannot deny that. He cannot sit here and pretend that
I don't like talking about him when he's around. Might as well bring him up.
Yeah, no, I will deny that. We talked about relationship stuff for like 8 hours the other day. That was just the conversation today and a little bit.
Well, that's great. 8
but-
hours.
You're such a liar.
I'm a liar about what?
So many things.
Did we talk for 8 hours the other day? Do I have to start posting fucking call logs again? I mean, really? I'm lying about that?
What did we talk about?
Well, am I lying about the
Wasn't
fact
8
that we
hours
talked for
straight.
8
What were we
hours?
talking about? No, it wasn't 8 hours.
Sure it was. Okay. Yes, it was.
Can we wrap this up? I gotta go. Thanks for coming on, mate. I wish.
All right, I'm
I
live
don't know. Wait,
anyway.
let me just. When Alex isn't here, we have a good time. Huh.
I know he wants to make sure that like he ruins it.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's not that you're a total.
It's weird,
like a
right?
complete
It is
phony.
Thanks for coming up, Alex. I want to end with mate. It's
Thank
not right. Look, he talked to you all this time, yet he comes up here and he's nasty. Why can't he be
Yeah,
decent?
but I mean, come on. The conversation, like the context behind the conversation, it was a really deep conversation about his mental health. And he's trying to act like it was anything else when I made sure we talked about those. Excuse me. We talked about those boundaries and we talked about like, we're not talking about relationship. We're toxic as fuck. I feel awful for him in more ways than one. But then it's like, it would never cross that line. He can't pretend it did. Like he was getting aggravated with me because I didn't want to talk about our relationship. But
look what he did up here. He could have had a rational conversation. He starts attacking you. What's wrong with
be nice to him? Like
what's wrong?
I'm like a little nice to him, and the guy just
he can't take nice. He can't take mean. He's just a really bitter guy. But you loved him. I don't know. How can you fall in love with such a guy? But you did. Right? How can you even like him, but you loved him? Look at this guy. He's mean.
He is mean. Okay. That's the difference between him and Jimmer, right? Like Jimmer love bombed me. I always knew that Alex was fucking mean. And
he's always that's the one thing about Alex. He doesn't pretend. Like these guys.
I don't pretend.
Yeah,
these guys pretend they're good guys, but he doesn't
lies.
pretend. He knows he's a piece of shit, right? So that I kind of respect that.
He doesn't really know he's a piece of shit. He just thinks he's justified for being a piece of shit.
He calls himself a piece of shit.
No, I don't think that. I think I have issues, but I don't think I'm as big of a piece of shit as you. Like this parents thing just reveals your character like nothing else. It's so fucked up, man.
It didn't bother you earlier when you're like, I want you back.
That just means
Wow.
that means it didn't bother me, right? That means it didn't bother me. You're such a
didn't
simplistic
dox
thinker,
your
as if they can't both be true.
All right,
You did.
I didn't dox your parents. Your
I
parents
know,
did-
but you don't get her back by being this way, Alex.
No, you dox
You literally
innocent
called me
people
today.
for
I
no
was like,
reason.
what do you
I'm
want?
so
I was
glad
like,
I never
back.
became
Girl
a
summed it up
therapist.
perfectly in the comments here. She says, I called you fat, so you doxed my parents. Yeah, basically, after she insulted my looks for 3 days straight, I finally told everyone that she's fat because she is. And she doxed my parents.
Oh, that's
Whatever
that's
she
totally
is,
what
you couldn't
happened.
keep your hands off her. What are you talking about? Whatever she is, you were so attracted to her.
So
Now you're
what?
making it seem like to put her.
I
You're
fuck
the
with
one who
any girl,
keep your
I'm
hands
with
off
is the
her.
same way, Sam. I'm very
You
sexual.
get my point,
and,
Alex. You get
that's
my
how
point.
it is.
No,
It's-
you
it
said
was-
she
it
was the
nothing
prettiest
special there.
woman you've been with. Didn't you say that?
Oh, yeah.
You said that.
No. Do you think she's the prettiest woman I've been with out of the three you know about, Sam?
I think her and Caitlin are very attractive, and Sarah was a fine-looking
Which
lady.
one's better?
They're both. Both are
Mhm.
good-looking.
Okay, sure.
What about you? Look at you.
Yeah, I'm the one that got them.
You're
Amongst a bunch
grain
of
beard,
others.
dude. You're abnormally thin. People say you have AIDS. I wouldn't be surprised. You're too thin, Alex. Maybe something wrong with them, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
So thin, dude. Did you get tested, Alex? You should go to the doctors. I hope you didn't give May anything. Really, I won't forgive you. People won't forgive you if you did. Have you been tested yet, May? I hope you do.
Sam, I'm not going to talk about this.
Okay, sorry. But look at him. I mean, you look sick. So who are you to... You need some of her pounds. This woman you can't keep your hands off of. Why are you a liar?
Same thing.
You're desperate to get her
Yeah.
back, but look what you're doing. Right, May?
Yeah.
You're so desperate. That's kind of flattering to you, don't you think?
It's funny.
I mean, you humiliate him and he'll still want you back. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You and Kate.
about the humiliation fetish, right?
I don't really think he has one, but I think he just doesn't care what we think. He just wants to be with you.
Oh, he cares. Oh, he cares.
In a way. But if he cared, why is he still talking to you after you emasculated him? That was pretty brutal. You have
Why
to
is she
admit,
still talking to me?
kind of respect
give me
for
a
that.
break.
You took him down so bad.
I asked you the same question. Why am I still talking to you?
I mean, after she doxed my parents, it's a good one. isn't
Okay,
it?
but she did it.
You wanna
Move
apologize
on.
You
for
didn't
that
dox
or
your
no?
parents. Oh, shut up, you little crybaby.
Not
See,
Lake
exactly.
Creepo did.
Crybaby.
Those
I wanted to call that out.
Cry.
So
Wah.
fucked up.
Rejected.
You are a
Wah.
crybaby, Alex.
Wah.
Why don't you be a man?
Mhm.
Really?
I'm Alex, and I fucking make fun of everybody. But meanwhile, I'm just a flappy boy who sits in my hotel room. Doesn't have any must mass, and I fuck girls with my
boy.
rib cage, and I got
Flappy
flappy
ass.
loose skin.
Rachel,
and
Flappy
you're about
buttocks.
200 pounds.
I got
You're not
flappy
a
She's
little
not
bit
200
fat.
pounds.
You're
She's
literally
not-
about 200 pounds.
No,
How much
she
do you weigh then?
Oh
Get on
yeah,
a
I'm
scale. Prove
200
it.
pounds. I got
All right,
flappy
well, at
loose
least
skin,
you're
and I
prob-
try
I
to
would say
act
at
like
least
I'm a
180.
muscle man.
I would say at
and
least
I think that I'm
180.
the hottest thing, but I take medicine because my hair is thinning.
Here
and
she
I take-
goes.
Oh wow! Well,
you
you
should
should
take-
take,
and I
you
take
should take some
Cialis, and I
Accutane,
come
fix your
dust.
skin.
Why do you have
I
to
come
take
dust.
Come
Cialis?
dust after the third
And I
time in
have
a row.
weird
Yeah.
moles on my face that are fucking look like big pimples with hair growing out of them. And I
Oh,
don't
There's
I don't
hair
ever get
moles on my
professional
face.
haircuts, and I wear the same
what
clothes
about
every day.
Nate? What about his
Mhm.
back hair? Do you see what I mean?
I don't have
Isn't that
back
gross?
He looks like a wet rat when he gets out the shower.
Did you change the
Well,
sheets?
Literally a
with
wet
all those
rat,
You never
fluffy
got out of
hair?
the shower in front of me because you're too embarrassed to stand fully naked in front of me like that because you know
Oh,
why.
please, I live streamed naked with you, and you said it on the live. So
He
You were
always
covered up
brings
in a
it to
towel.
sex.
I'll pull it
I,
up.
I love
I'll
all this
pull
shit
it
after
up.
the fact.
I'll pull up the live stream of you with me, and you're sticking
Whatever.
your finger in
do
my
what
belly
I said before.
button.
You're
Right?
all mad. You're all
Remember?
mad about the things I said about you. You could easily disprove them. The pimples and the fucking fat. Those are both true. You know it's true.
Tony
and you can
Macaroni
disprove it
says,
Don't
I
anytime.
like
acknowledge
eggs.
the pimples. That bothered me once upon a time. Let's keep that private.
Well, that's why she doxed my parents because I said she wasn't mad about the fat thing. It's because of the pimples. She
I
doxed
thought
my
it was
parents 'cause I
not lay
pointed out that
pervert.
she's got pimples.
For one, I didn't
Okay,
dox your parents.
but did you give the name of the
Yes, she
father?
did.
Did you give the name of the father?
No, I never did.
Okay, I think that was
She
not
didn't
lay
have to.
pervert,
It's
not
like-
her.
She gave the key piece of information. That's why she knew what
Well,
she was doing.
Australian
And
was
after the
wrong,
fact-
but she didn't give the name.
My name is Alex, and my armpit stinks, and I let my girl put their face in them.
Does once a week does he put on gloves and tears out his armpit hair?
I don't
Right,
remember.
it
I
gets
gave
too
you my
long.
deodorant to put on, Alex. It's because I got a face full
B.O.
of what?
Oh my gosh, Alex, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, and he got his
Hey.
his pubic
I
looking
thought
arm hairs.
I thought he was like a
or
germaphobe.
his
Took showers.
armpit
got
He
hairs
has
on
body
my fucking
odor.
really expensive deodorant.
Alex, how can you always taking showers? How come you have BO? Whoa.
I don't think I do.
It's probably because
just
he
don't
has
wear
so much
deodorant.
hair. Don't smell his back.
Oh Jesus!
I gotta go.
Me too.
You guys are great together.
I'm live. So
You're great together, right, Alex? Is that part of it?
My chat, you guys are cute. Hey,
People are
Kip.
interested in the
Hey,
two of you.
Tony.
The
Hey,
views go up
Hanny.
with you two. They care about you two, right? But whatever you two,
Ricardo.
she's a big girl. She
Who
decides.
said order 66 on
Right,
Alex? Are you?
What's
What
that?
was that? Whoosh.
No, don't get started on whoosh.
He's in my chat. He's in my chat. He said,
Go
May
to,
smoke of the AOC pack.
Everybody go to MEH Noodles live. And Carrie, I gotta go. But thank you. Alex,
Yeah.
I tried to be fair to you, but you keep attacking her, dude. You go too far. That's
May,
really
please don't make this man cry. Yeah, well.
Why do you want to attack her? I thought you wanted her back.
Woosh said, hi, Alex. I'm your daddy now.
No. Oh, David Faulds really don't like AOC. What a creep he is. You got the three creeps. You got GLM, you got David Faulds, and you got Jeno. Oh, what a wonderful, charming bunch. What a basket of low IQ. They're so stupid.
When the fox just couldn't reach the grapes, he walked off and said, those grapes are probably sour anyway. Alex is in the sour
He's
grape.
Sour. He's definitely a sour guy. How come you're so unhappy?
I mean, would you not be pissed off if you did all the shit you did, including doxing your parents? It's like talking
yeah, but
shit.
I wouldn't put my hands on her.
Well, I didn't dox your parents. You're being
dramatic. What is worse?
She can't even
putting your hands on her, scaring her, putting welts on her, or what she did with your father. Which
I want
worse?
you and your two string bean legs back.
String bean legs.
Stay in North Carolina, stupid.
And he's getting thinner. Like somebody brought up that Stephen King thinner.
No, I'm not.
Man, he's getting
right
thinner. Now. He looks sickly. Really.
I know. I think we gave him a complex or something.
What's wrong? Have you been to the doctor, Alex?
I'm
Hi,
fine.
Mr. Happy.
You need to. You're not fine. You're too thin, dude.
Yeah, I was.
I told him
I still
that.
am, but I'm eating.
I was pretty much begging him, please gain weight. Please.
I am gaining weight.
Well, when we were together. Now you're trying to because
how can I don't there's so many
hate.
people in shape, mate, and you pick this guy, really. Not those good-looking guys. But I guess she cares about you, Alex. What can we do?
Not in that way. Don't close doors.
I don't know. You're still talking to him. There's something there. I think you're going to take him back.
Ask him what I talked to him about, though.
No,
Contact is everything.
Why would you be alone when you can be with this bum? Right.
Well, can you ask that in a different way? Why be with this bum when I could be alone?
Because being alone is not cool. You're normal. You like to be around
have fun.
people. Yeah, you have fun with them.
I don't have a lack of fun or hobbies.
Without putting his hands on you in the welts, you'd still be with them, right? That was it.
I don't know how to answer that.
No
yeah, can we just? They weren't welts; they were bruises.
Can you put those on? You don't have to do it on my show. I don't do. Would you show people? You have a picture of the welts?
Alex knows who contacted his family. He's just not willing to go to war with them. Oh yeah, so he's gonna blame me. Whoosh.
Do you have a picture of the welts?
Yes, I do have pictures. They're
bruises. Look, this is why you put up pictures.
And I'm not going to do that, Sam. And I've already explained why I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you why. Because
okay, let her talk.
He saw the bruises. He saw the fucking bruises. I don't need to put the pictures out because somebody else could report that. And then
let me tell you why.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. I'm not denying that there was bruises.
People are going to imagine the worst. People. Okay, people are going to imagine the worst. So put it out there, and then people will judge fairly.
No,
otherwise,
put it out there so people can report it. Sam.
Really? People would report him?
I doubt it.
Maybe you're right, me. Okay, I'm going to shut up.
He saw the bruises. He saw the bruises. Why do you want me to put pictures out?
Because people will see the truth. Now they imagine it's like double welts and he beat you. Isaac said he beat you.
Alex knows the truth. I don't need to prove it to everybody.
Yeah, you do. Because he brought it up. People should say the truth. You said people are going to report him to the police. I didn't think about
she's not wrong. She's not wrong about they might.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you know what? You're right, mate. Don't show him. I don't want this guy to go to jail.
Yeah, that's extremely private, Angie.
Yeah, I mean, technically, he broke the law, though, right? Oh, Do you guys want to keep talking? There's the phone. I'll be right back. It's up to you guys.
No.
I don't care.
All right, Sam. Well, I'm gonna drop down. Let me catch up on some of Sam's comments for him really quick. I don't have body acne, Lemonade. I really don't.
No, it's just on her jawline, not on her body.
I have a scar on my jawline from that fucking infamous welt, but there's no pimples on my jawline. You're a liar. I know exactly where my pimples are in my face. If I get one, like maybe once a month or on my period, I'll know if it's there.
Once a month.
You guys are very
I'm on my
entertaining
period.
together, and you're not really fighting. I
I
like
don't
that.
have pimples, but he's got like permanent fucking mole things, skin tag, whatever the hell you got going on your face. Why don't you?
It's a mole next to my. It's not. There's no hair in it. You fucking dummy. It's next to my mustache.
Okay, quit the name calling. You can talk, Alex. Just drop the name calling. Come on.
I'm just saying you look old.
He does look old because he's so thin and gaunt.
I know. But,
yeah, well, I'm putting it back on.
I don't
Sam,
want him to die of
I'm gonna be
AIDS or
back to my
anything.
normal
Really,
weight
May.
within a little bit. That's what happens. It doesn't take long when you lose
I
weight.
got
you can get it back a little
bamboozled.
bit.
I got Whoosh says mole mole mole.
Mole mole mole. Ole mole.
Whoosh says a pimple? Question mark.
No, I don't want. I had a pimple once. Holy moly. Okay. You
I get like
guys are.
one at a time.
I don't know. There's something about the two of you that's kind of entertaining.
You like always
know
have
me?
at least one or two, and you have a lot of marks.
Mood poisoning said codependency isn't a good thing, Sam.
Okay. One final thought. You're clarified. You understand. So it's up to you, May. Right? You're over 18. You're gonna make whatever decisions. It's not up to some people in chat. And I think you do get lonely. And I think you probably do miss this guy. I'm not saying that I approve of what
Sam,
he
if
did.
I'm lonely, I don't have a shortage of people that want to chat with me. That's all.
No, we're not talking
I'm
chat.
not desperate. And if I were to fucking go crawling back to this guy,
No crawl.
that would be desperate.
Mate,
I'm
he's
not
coming
desperate.
crawling. I'm not saying what you should do, but he's
Regardless
crawling.
of what a piece of shit this dude is, and he's a fucking homeless bum who's angry at the world because his life sucks.
Well, that's true.
But I feel bad for him, and
but you loved him.
The guilt that I felt for treating him so bad the other night and picking apart his looks, even though he did it to me, I had to have that conversation with him. Maybe it was self-serving in a way. I had to do it for me.
You doxed my parents because I said you have pimples.
I didn't dox your parents.
You can't take anything. You can't take anything. You have to
dox
present this nice hot image. When
You
you're
guys
thinking,
can go or
looking, but you're not
stay.
bad.
Nobody's up. Don't go backstage.
Well, if you go on my channel right now, I
Go
have
on
live
MEH
streaming,
Noodles.
and I have his picture up.
Thank you for coming on MEH Noodles channel.
Why don't you put up the picture of you? Hey, May. Why don't you put up the picture of you in the same time that you took the
I
photo?
got it.
You won't.
Thank you for coming on.
This is about you.
It shows what I'm talking about, and you know it, and I know it. That's why you won't put it up.
She's very good on here. Thank you.
You won't. You took a picture of us together. Next shot, but you won't show yourself. She won't show herself.
Burden of proof is on you. Hey.
Yeah, I didn't take creep shots of you like you did.
Hey, you were mad when I deleted that. You're like, why'd you delete that picture? Because you thought you looked so good.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just saying you did
So
that
shut
shit.
up.
I didn't. I don't have like secret
So
photos
it
of
wasn't
you. You
creepy
have
when you're
photos
like,
of you.
hey,
You have photos of you and me
you're like, did you
together
do my
in that
hair?
car, but you won't show
Did you do my
yourself,
hair
will
before
you?
you took that picture?
Why don't you show yourself in the car then? When you took those pictures,
I'm simply wasn't in this picture.
No, but you're in
Guess
other
what?
pictures.
You want to know
the
why?
one you took right
Because
before
I don't have to. Oh,
because it'll show your skin in the bright sunlight. That's why.
no, that's why. Burden of proof is on you. Prove it.
Okay. I don't care if you show it or not. I'm just saying it shows you for what you really look like, and that's why you're
Maybe
not
he
showing
actually dox his parents, teach him the difference. Might as well, since he's blaming you anyway. I know, right? Might as well.
Like, hey, you can dox them again. They've been doxed, stupid. Thanks to you. Yeah, it's so funny.
Somebody get him a baba. No one dox your parents, you crybaby. I know. Here we go. Whining AOC, girl pair of balls, Jesus.
Because your kiss ass chat tells you it must be true. You just admitted you did earlier.
Kate says his life does suck. Kate
Kate
said his life does suck. I know she is hilarious. Kate made me sort laugh when she said it. Oh, let's talk about what did I say make you laugh? Ooh, let's talk about it.
She always shows up.
What did you call him, Flappy Boy? Oh, that's what Kate says. And balding and broken. Alex is messed up. Kate said, what did you call him? Flappy Boy? He is old and gross. That's your ex-girlfriend saying that. The other one you met in real life.
She says a lot of shit, doesn't she?
So it's both of us saying it. So it must be totally 100% accurate. Well, it is. Man, I'm so happy you're single now. Go find a sweet new man. Thank you, Kate. Oh, girl, I will. I will. I'm glad you're engaged now and away from. I can't imagine being like 3 years down the road and still dealing with this fucktard, Kate.
Yeah, I'm the one dealing. Yeah, she deals with me. I don't even
Stop
talk
talking.
about it. She just shows up.
Stop talking. Nobody cares.
I'm not really balding. You guys see me on cam with my hair.
You're not balding. I guess you're not flappy either.
No, not really.
I guess me and Caitlin are lying.
No, she's definitely lying. I wasn't like too skinny when I was with her.
Flappy boy, I'll fly away with you.
Fatty.
Flappy.
You got shoulders like a fucking linebacker. It's not just your weight. You're just built like a big ass dude.
Oh, I think Jimmerdam said that.
It's true.
Be original.
Everything he said about your looks is true. I mean, let's be real. The Shrek thing, all that shit. Like you look manly, all that shit.
All right, show the selfie that I sent to you. You're like, oh my god, you're so beautiful.
Oh god.
You're so
the
beautiful.
One the one that's got filters on your skin and everything, and then that kind of like, give me a break, mate. You are beautiful, but you're what
Flappy
I said.
and fatty.
You don't have to be perfect to be beautiful. You're beautiful to me. But everything I said.
Oh, you make my head spin.
And I wouldn't have said
psychopath.
anything about your looks, but you went after mine. So it was like tit for tat.
That showed my looks. You're such a liar.
You show that old ass fucking picture from like way back when with Betty was on. And first of all, I don't know. I don't remember you ever being close to that.
Okay.
Like, so
Loose skin,
I don't know
Flappy
about the
boy.
filter stuff. I don't know.
I think you look pretty different too. If you guys go look over on my page, I'm live right now, MEH Noodles, and you can see what Alex really looks like. I already have.
What I really look like. I'm on cam all the time, stupid.
No, yeah, but this is your cam is doing some magic tricks. I don't know, man. I thought me and you have like.
Oh, okay, sure it is. 720p and bright sunlight is magic tricks.
Yeah, but me and you video chatted plenty of times, right? We've gone on or backstage on StreamYard video chat, not on the phone because your phone sucks. But
no,
backstage on StreamYard. Yeah, remember when I showed you my gun? We totally have.
Why did you take so long to come out the first night then? It was similar to the bathroom thing with Jim and Nam. What was that all about then?
I told you not to come yet. I wasn't ready.
No, that's not true. You said come at this time, and you didn't come out till like almost an hour later when I was seeing.
I told you I wasn't ready yet. I said no, don't leave now. You're like fine. You said. Okay, that's okay. God, then why did I do it at all?
Well,
and why did you rip my fucking pants off?
Rip your pants off because that's how you wanted it. We talked about it beforehand. Dominated.
No, we didn't. Not like that.
Oh, you didn't like that? Give me a break, Rachel. You're talking about the first time, right? Like, because I ripped your pants off most times. It was what you wanted, but.
Did I ever?
You're trying to act like now that was something it wasn't. I mean, are you trying to act like that was something it wasn't?
No, I'm not trying to say. I'm just saying, like I don't know any guy that I just don't think that being fat with acne would indicate, or cause that type of response.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Listen. I never had a problem with the acne. I'm just saying it exists, and it's a reason you fucking hide.
No, there's acne. Like I said, the burden of proof is on you.
No, I think the main thing was your weight that you were concerned about, but I don't know.
May, let's go live and roast it. If you guys go over to my live right now, MEH Noodles, I'll type it in the chat. Come over. I'm live. I'm live streaming. Caitlin, you're more than welcome to come up. I'll drop you a link. So I just dropped it in the chat. And if you let me switch accounts here. It's Friday. Hold on. Okay, now this is I'm live from both channels. So it's MEH Noodles. Burden of proof is on you, Beanpole. If I got acne, prove it.
No. Well, why don't you just disprove it by fucking doing what I said and showing that picture that already existed?
Burden of proof is on you. I'm not the one saying I have acne.
You know, do I have acne? That's me in that picture, like bright light. I don't have a
You got
pimple
these
on
weird
me.
lumpy
Why don't
things.
you show yourself?
You got some weird lumpy
Right.
things. Hey, COVIDs.
Weird lumpy things. It's called a mole on the side of my face. So you
Yeah,
can see
because
it
I'm
on
about to drop
cam.
down and leave this
There's no
party.
hair in it, anything weird.
I don't know, man. I think I got
Wow,
bamboozled.
yeah, because of a mole.
No, the
Sure.
forehead wrinkles. I mean, it doesn't really show up on your live. Hey, Kelsey.
It shows
Hey,
up on that picture.
Berto.
There's a normal amount of forehead wrinkles for somebody my age, probably less.
No, I think it's just
That's
because
what
you're
you got.
Australian. Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, makes
Lump
sense.
reveal. You see it on the side of his face? You see like the cluster of lumps? Yeah,
Oh,
COVID said, come over to Maze. Yeah, Coco. Party's over
Do what I
here.
do, mate. Do what I do. Get in your car and show yourself cammed up. You won't be. You don't even have to do that because you got pictures of yourself next to me in that same series of shots, but you won't show yourself. I wonder why. Why is she so afraid to show herself?
But I have though. And you were
But
there.
under a ring because you didn't have your ring light in the fucking car with you. That's why.
Okay, I'll put it up. I wasn't on the car. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the picture I'm putting on screen right now. You were there, right?
Oh, I'm looking at Sam's. I'm in StreamYards. Yeah, I was there in the car with you. Yeah. Is that what you're asking me?
Okay. Well, you're just I don't know. Like, I'm not going to argue with you if you think I'm fat. That's maybe it's because you're super skinny and maybe I'm fat to you. I'm not going to argue with you if you think I'm fat, but let people do their own job. Yeah, blockhead, cough, cough.
Are you at least, what would you cop to weight wise? I'm saying at least 180, at least. He's denying that?
I don't have to tell you. Who's Ghost of May Jeno?
Exactly. That's what she is. She's 5'7", about 180. And it's like, you know, she's got linebacker shoulders. There's a certain amount of it that is, she's just a big ass girl, very masculine.
Are you into that kind of thing?
Which is fine.
Well, you did come a lot, so I'm thinking maybe you're into like masculine
I came like 3 times in a row till it was coming dust. You thought that was an insult. The fact that I can go 3 times in a row is just really kind of
I'm just saying, it sounds to me like you're into like
this
men.
isn't 3 times in a row meaning like take a break. This is like leave it in, come, and it's still hard. 3 times in a row till it's coming dust. Yeah.
You also think it's a flex that you stick 3 fucking fingers up your butthole to clean out your poop balls in this thing.
3 fingers.
That's also
okay,
fucking.
Sure.
So I mean, you think things are flexes when they're not.
Listen, me being able to fuck as long as I want is a flex, and you just told the world that. So cool, thanks. That's such an insult. And by the way, don't flatter yourself. That's with anybody. Like that's just how it is when I fuck people.
You guys, I really missed out here.
Ask Caitlin. We never fucked for less than a couple hours.
Caitlin said you have a block TV head.
Okay, well, whatever. You still fuck her nonstop, just like you. It's not an insult.
Let's see what Kate says. I am humiliated to have ever been in the same room as that. That's what Kate said. Blockhead, cough, cough. I think somebody said like a school desk. I'm sure Kate doesn't want to relive that. Yeah, she said you took advantage of her, that you're an old man and that you look wrinkly and old. Same story I had.
I took advantage of you at all. I didn't take advantage of her either.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
You tried to imply that with the pants ripping off comment too, didn't you?
Well, I'm not lying.
Well, you're lying about it being you're lying about it being something other than what it was. Yeah.
Woosh says, "Wow, guys, he takes Cialis and gets a boner. The most powerful ED medication. Might as well tape a popsicle stick to it." You're on dick pills. That's not a brag," said Jeremy. Alex is a ghoul. Said Chewy.
Anybody?
Yeah, Cialis is a great drug. Alex, don't overdo it, old man. Dick sling.
Well, I never needed it. I didn't. First of all, I didn't take it every time with you. Secondly,
oh my god, my virgin ears. Australia? You say Australia? You're saying Alex is from Australia? Australia, Aussie. Not a flex when you use Cialis. Poop balls. Very masculine. You had sex with her. LOL. What's your point, Alex?
Sometimes
May
I will.
used
Sometimes
to go on
I
camera
won't.
all the
reality
time.
Is, it doesn't matter whether I do it or not.
SBA.
Well, yeah, used to. The key point, used to.
Alex looks like what I think Sam looks like.
She
I
put on
think
a
it's
ton of
because you're
weight, and
Australian.
that's why she wouldn't come out of the house. That's why she won't show herself now. She won't fucking cam up and show you her full body. When
Well,
she
I
does
didn't.
cam up, it's
I
going to be
did
very
gain
carefully
weight.
curated. It's going to be from the top. What is it? Top left. It's going to be a
I was
ring
on
light washing out your
long-term steroids,
skin.
doofus.
Okay, that's what it is. It's steroids.
I was on long-term steroids.
Okay, so there you are. You are what I said. Are you trying to deny that?
No. Hey, May, can you tell Alex to fix his damn audio or Lexi might murder someone?
I already did.
Kate said, "Good day, mate." She said, "No, I don't remember shit. It was a really sad time in my life." You said to ask
Yeah, she
her
always
about your
claims
sex
that.
life. That's funny. Kate, you're funny.
She always says she doesn't remember anything, even though she gave great details for the whole of our relationship after that. Yeah, okay, Caitlin. Especially the main detail, right?
Guys, he really thinks he's something. Rada says, "May, you better not go back to this cuck. I'll scoop you up before you get back with this cuck." Come in my chat, Rada.
Do you know what Rada looks like? You've ever seen a photo?
I know what you look like.
Do you know who Danny Bonaducci is? That's who he looks like.
Nobody cares. Oh, I'll put my picture up.
Yeah, why don't you put up the picture in the car, not some fucking ring lighted out photo like you sent me.
Why?
Like,
When I'm having this much fun,
like,
not having to go through all that.
Yeah, because you can't. You won't.
I have.
Because
I did.
What I said you have long ago. And there's clearly some filter on in that Betty Spaghetti thing. Give me a fucking break. That's you.
You can't put filter in StreamYard, dummy. You're
Sure.
an engineer, right? Or you claim to be all these tech stuff. Show me how you do that. Goddamn, Alex is old. Danny Bonducci reference, Rush said. Why is he only focused on what people look like, Angie? I don't know, Angie. I asked the same thing.
I wasn't. I didn't say anything about her looks till she said it about me. And then I said two things.
Well, that's not
and
true.
She freaked out and doxed my parents because that's how important it is to her to maintain this bullshit.
I didn't dox your parents.
Okay, I didn't dox you. Yeah, you already admitted you did. You know you did.
No, I did it. Okay, well, why don't people come forward? And why did Bleachy get timed out for 24 hours for doxing your dad?
I don't know. Probably one of your mods has more decency than you. I don't know. No idea. But you're the one that gave them the key piece of information to be able to do that.
I gave them the key piece that you're from Australia because you are.
Yeah. Exactly. At least you admit to giving that fucking key piece that got
I
my
didn't know it was a
sucked
key piece.
I
didn't know people hated you so much that they had your parents' fucking number. Like shit.
Waiting
for,
you
like,
didn't know
no,
that.
I really
you didn't
didn't.
know that. You didn't know that. Okay, sure you didn't.
Allie says, I can confirm May was on long-term steroids for months. She has a compromised immune system. It's real. Even short-term steroids can cause weight gain. Thank you. And it says it takes about 8 months to lose. Resi Light says, this guy sucks. Even the prettiest people can look ugly when they are dicks. I know, Duvia. Whoosh wants to know, does Alex celebrate Xanax Day? What's that? More fucking make your dick hard because you're too old pills? Steroids does make you puffy as fuck. I know, Resi. He does suck. 3-finger poop balls in the sink? Whoa. Yeah, Kiff, he admitted that. Ask Lexi.
Yeah, I admitted that, sure. 3 fingers.
Gross.
One
you
finger,
your
two
poop balls,
knuckles,
but not your blender.
ball.
You can like stick your fingers up your butthole. Your gaping
my
butthole that my
May?
foot swallowed.
How was I smelling down there? Very clean, because that's what you do when you clean yourself. You're not smelling any assy smells or any bad ball smells like Jim or Nam or any of that shit, because I clean my ass properly, like any guy should.
Yeah, if I were to make bets, I would say Jimmer cleaned his blender better than you clean your blender.
Cool. Well, you're not licking my blender.
Well, no, because you didn't clean it.
I wouldn't want you to lick it if it was cleaned. But my balls are a different story.
Hi, DWWN. He does suck. Resi. How do you know me, Fred Savage? Resi wants to know. Alex, why do you lie and gaslight so much? A continent is not a dox, dummy. May didn't dox you. Stop being such a fag goat. Ha ha. Okay. How do you know me, Fred Savage? Resi wants to know.
Fred Savage is actually a pretty good reference. I do kind of look like Fred.
Well, he said, how
do you want Raw Dog up? I don't know Raw Dog.
Yeah.
Alex?
No, I'm not saying
Raw dog.
stick with other people. No way. Fuck
Okay, no, then I won't.
I think you should because Alex is scared of the truth.
No, I'm not scared of any. He doesn't know anything about anything.
He doesn't
Hasn't
get
been around
scared.
forever.
I think you should let him up. What does my vote mean? Nothing.
May needs protection because she can't fucking do it
I mean, I'm
herself.
handling myself just fine.
Not really. You're fucking admitting you're afraid to fucking show yourself. You won't show the picture in the car that shows your skin because your skin. It's not one pimple a month. Give me a fucking cluster.
Hey, I don't know why I'm blocking your
It
chat.
is what it is.
How are you,
It
mate?
is what it is.
No, in Sam Hill's chat.
No, you can come over to my chat. You're not blocked.
Yeah.
Now I just want to know why if Alex likes to clean out his booty hole with a dildo.
He supposedly uses his fingers, which is even worse.
He uses his fingers? How many fingers do you use, Alex?
Knuckle
What's the
deep.
most fingers you got in your butthole, AOC?
It's 1 second knuckle. I say it all the time. There's
Just
nothing,
one?
because this is the thing, Rada.
Are you
Guys
sure?
like
I heard
guys
you
like
shit like a rabbit. Like your
guys
booty
you that
hole is so
don't get any
stretched out,
pussy,
your
guys like
butthole
you that
just
don't
like
get any pussy,
got,
don't know how to clean themselves,
my foot
Rada.
You sure?
His
The guys that
butthole
look
almost
like
ate my
Danny Bonnet,
foot.
Gucci, ugly redheads that can't get any pussy and hit on every girl here. That's
you
fucking
mad?
thirsty,
You mad, bro?
Don't know how to clean their ass.
You think you're gonna be some fucking Tinder girl's flex? Yeah, I fucked this flabby old dude.
Right.
Well, whatever.
I'm not blocking. Oh, I thought I was
You
blocking.
think she's gonna tell her friends? You think she's gonna brag about it to her friends?
You look like a little old man in your picture that
you've seen all that. You've seen
that
the
MEH
receipts, right? You
Noodle
saw
is
the things
showing.
they said about me, right?
So
You
why
went
are
on
you
that
talking
server.
about my looks?
Yeah, why?
Because you're a weird, ugly, redheaded stepchild.
And you
that
look
never gets pussy,
and
doesn't
look
know how to
at
clean his
you,
ass,
fucking
that's why.
Alex. You look like you're in your 50s in your picture, dude.
I heard redheads are wild in bed. Just saying.
Oh, I'm a champ in bed if you ever want to try.
Ooh, girl. Oof,
I mean, Alex, I could teach him a few things, but
Yeah, sure you could.
he'd probably want to just fuck
When's
me.
the last time you got laid, Rada?
Your sister was here last night, so it was pretty cool.
Exactly. You're an incel that
Yeah,
lives
your
online.
sister probably
Get no
wouldn't
pussy.
even
We've
admit
seen a
that she was
picture
your
of you.
sister.
It
Hey,
says
what's
a
up with
million
HIV
words.
Tinder,
Is
man?
it getting hot in here?
I've been eating random Tinder women's asses because genetically I should be licking toads in the outback down
I don't
under.
know. Hey, no, you read all those things, right?
How many
you read
dudes
those
have you
reviews
licked their
from-
ass
from
clean?
these quote unquote Tinder girls.
Huh? How many dudes have you licked their ass clean?
Good one, idiot. You're a
Idiot.
comedian as well as a fucking ladies
Oh,
man. Huh,
idiot.
fucking retard.
Why do you gotta go and name
Well,
calling? What are
answer
you
my
like
question.
getting your little feelings
you
hurt?
loser? When's the last time you got pussy guy who doesn't know how to wash his
Pussy
ass?
guy. You got any more for
Answer
me?
the question. When's the last time you got laid, you fucking loser?
Why do you keep on
Thirsty
caring
motherfucker.
about what did last time I got laid, dude? Like, what is it to you? What do you want to fucking suck my dick or something so you can take pussy?
And looks the way
Like,
he
I don't
looks.
get it, dude.
You don't get it? Why you coming up here talking shit about me, about girls?
Because I always talk shit about you because you're a little fucking cuck bitch. Like you're complaining about her shoulders. I mean, what is it that you like her big shoulder? Like, do you like girls with big shoulders because it reminds you of a guy ramming you in your shitter? Like, what is it? Like you had no problem with her before months ago, but now all of a sudden, now you want to fucking put her down. Like, what is it?
It's
Hey,
desperation.
she's putting me down, and I'm putting her down.
Aw, you feel bad with her putting you down?
I'm pointing out
Your
the
little
reality.
feelings hurt. You gonna cry again? I heard you crying over May. What happened?
What a
What
fucking
happened?
loser. Honestly,
Why were you crying over May after you treat her like shit? Why were you crying?
No, I got this.
May, come
Why was you
back.
crying the other night? Same thing.
Well, women cry. I mean, they're very emotional.
Oh,
You're just a cuck
there you
bitch. I
go.
mean, you're a cuck emotional bitch. I mean, that's the difference.
Well, you've never had a girlfriend even be cucked, you fucking weirdo.
No, I never had a girlfriend to be cucked. Exactly,
no,
because I never got
you
cucked
haven't.
by a girlfriend like you little bitch.
I don't know, like
You're
two
a
of
cuck
your
bitch.
three girlfriends are here, and we have the same story.
Shit. Dude, your three girlfriends are fucking talking mad shit about you. Thank God.
3 girlfriends is more than you've ever had, right?
Yeah, that's more than I ever had. Yeah, why don't you go
Come back, Alex.
hotel room?
Might as well go
You
back.
Hey,
to
what
work.
time?
had that in your life.
Hey,
dude.
Alex, what time does fucking you get your wake up call in your little hotel room in the morning? Oh, that's
Hey,
right.
what
You
time
don't
you
need
get
one.
your
You have no
11,
fucking
Rafa,
job,
11.
you loser. What are you gonna crash up on fucking May's fucking couch again, like a fucking loser that you are?
I never crashed up on our couch.
Huh?
Who's the
Public
third girl?
Are you
Well,
hoping
you get
somebody
it
like
for
Poon will
yourself,
come around and
right?
hit you in the shitter because you'd
Third
fucking make
third
you a
girlfriend would be
man?
May, Lexi, Lou.
Huh?
It would be Caitlin, Sarah, and May. You know, there's 3 girls.
Oh, how about you
Since,
get offline and try to get a girl out in public like a real
I do.
girlfriend?
That's the whole problem.
What do you do?
That's the whole problem.
What do you get
Rada.
turned down?
You want to know what the main problem
Huh?
is? She went.
I
she
mean, I
went and
saw
she
your
saw-
picture over
she
on
went and
Mage.
she
You look
saw-
like a
I'll answer
The
your
main
question.
problem, guys,
year-old
is my
fucking
accuracy.
middle-aged dude.
No,
How
the main
old are you,
problem is you went
Alex?
in that server. and you
Alex,
saw
how
it.
old are you?
You've seen what I did.
Alex,
on Tinder
how
and shit,
old are
and
you?
You saw what they said about
Remember
it. Too,
when we
and
broke
you're
up
upset
because of
about
you,
it.
Rada?
Right? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, sure. We
He's
broke
too
up
shy
because
to
of him.
talk in public. What is he, fucking autistic? What does he have? No social skills? Can't go up
Because
to
you
a
were being
woman?
like minorly flirty in the chat.
That's the
and
thing.
he
That's the
made
thing,
me
I would
Rada.
talk.
say that he
I
sits in
posted
his
proof.
mom's basement and
Here's the thing,
pounds
Rada.
away
I
at his
posted
keyboard
proof-
to
I
try to
posted
talk
proof
to
in a really
girls, but his
dumb
mom doesn't
episode a
even
long
want him
time
around the
ago about
basement.
my
That's
Tinder
why he lives in
conquest
the
and
super
shit.
fucking
jealous
And May
motel
went and
room.
saw all that.
reason.
Now she's really upset about it. She thinks like that means I cheated
Super
on her because I cheated
jealous.
on my ex.
Why did you cheat on her? Who the fuck you cheated on with? Like, who the fuck can you get?
This is the thing, Rada. That's what
Exactly.
I'm trying to tell you.
Not
However,
great
what-
girls. I can attest. I saw the
Oh,
Discord.
please.
One thing,
Really?
oh
Okay,
well,
I
I
can
mean,
name- I can name,
pussy.
like,
Well,
4
I
of
mean,
them way
anybody
better
can get
looking than you,
pussy.
Meg. And
Like, I
there's
mean,
pictures
come
to
on, that's
prove
not
it.
really cheating.
I can name like 4 of
I
them that are
mean,
better
I mean,
looking than you,
freaking
Meg.
Alex. Like, that's all his
Go
pussy. I mean,
ahead.
that's one
Go
thing
back
you
in
never
there and
have
take
to
a
worry
look.
about. It's
I
Alex
know,
Compare
but like,
cheating
here's
on
the
you with a real
thing:
woman.
his only flex is that he's getting pussy. It's like, yeah, but dude, what? What
It's
else
like
is
Poon
going
handle.
for
He gets
ya?
online married
I
pussy.
could
That's
get
it.
dick
Like,
from whoever. Dick is nothing. You want to keep flexing? Oh, we had great
right.
sex. It's
Girls
like,
can
you're
get
welcome.
dick. I
Walk
mean,
away.
shit.
The
I mean,
the
Alex
sexy
can
again
get
would be
dick.
my
I think
fault,
that's
not
what he
yours.
craves more than pussy.
It was such great sex. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I'm sorry.
Well, that's because of me. That's not because of you. I have
baby
great sex
boy,
with
you
whoever
like
I
that
have sex
fucking
with. That's
dick?
how it goes.
It's all right.
Anyway, you know that's a fact because you read the reviews when you went in that fucking server.
What up, Ghost of May Geno?
It's not just you.
May Geno.
Whoever I fuck gets great sex. This is how it is. Like you said.
Dude, is that your flex? You're gonna
go
come
become
online
girl.
and tell girls they're great sex? Like that's it? Like can't you
Well,
keep
yeah.
anything a secret?
This
Like maybe
is
that
what she's
might
mad
be able to
about.
get
This is
you
what
laid
she's
next
mad
time
about.
if you
She's
actually like
talking about Tinder girls
cut
and
your
this and
little
that. That's
cocksucker
what
up
she's
about
mad about
sex.
with Tinder
Like, I mean,
girls.
obviously you kiss and tell to everybody.
Well, she
His
kissed. I
butthole
mean,
does
I didn't.
at least.
What's wrong with his butthole?
Oh no, it's gaping
My
wide.
butthole.
His gaping wide, yeah. Do you shit
Oh,
like a
please.
rabbit? Does it just fall out at this
She
time?
did try to
Yeah.
stick her
No
toe in
fucking
there,
like
but
you
it
wear a
wasn't gonna fit.
diaper because of that?
No, your asshole tried to eat my toe.
Oh,
Sure.
It's so loose.
You're
how
just
many
trying to shove it in
times
there.
has May put her foot in your booty hole, Alex? Like the
I'm
whole
guessing,
tried
but
one
I'm
time.
guessing I can
She
fit it
tried
up to my
once and I
knee.
didn't allow it. She tried
Yeah,
once and I
why?
didn't allow
Because
it.
she wouldn't put the second one in.
No, she tried to grab her foot and put the first one in, and she tried and rub it against there for some reason, and I didn't allow it. I made a comment. Hey, don't do that, and we laughed about it.
Well, I
and
mean,
she
Terry,
didn't
I
do
could
it
offer
again.
to buy her fucking phone bill like you. I mean, I heard that's your thing, Terry. Paying girls' phone bills online. Foot up the ass is a kink of May. Ooh. You like that, Alex?
Yep.
You like when she puts it up there?
No, that's why I
You
said
asked her
don't.
for a second foot.
No, I
The
told her
guy who
don't.
tells a
Like I
woman
said.
sex was great because of me has problems, many problems. I know. No, I'm thinking more,
Well-
Resi. I'm thinking I probably could have gotten like up to my knee in there.
Oh, you think she could go knee deep?
Well, who gets more credit for sex, the guy or the girl? The guy who's doing the fucking or the girl who's just sort
I don't
of,
know because nobody's ever
getting
asked me
fucked?
that stupid fucking question before. So
It's
I don't
not
know.
a question. It's a rhetorical question. You know the
It is
answer.
rhetorical. I mean, Terry, I'm sorry sorry you're not happy with your wife, so you have to come on YouTube and pay girls their phone bills and shit and pay their bills because I don't know what's going on at your home life. I mean, that's not my problem. It's nothing to do with being poor. I just don't give people money online. Sorry, dude.
You probably do. You simp as hard as you can.
Hell no.
You have a reputation for being a sex pest.
Do I ever? Yeah. And what do you have?
You
A
do.
fucking
And the reason
abusive
you do, the
asshole?
reason you do is because
I'd rather be a
Where's
sex pest.
Shamu? Where's
he can't
Shamu?
get any pussy.
I'd rather be a
He can't
sex
get any
pest than a
pussy.
fucking abusive douchebag to women like you.
Right?
Well, you are. You don't. Well, you're an unsuccessful sex pest.
Why don't you stutter a little bit more and think of a lie? I'll tell you what. Why don't you go on mute for a second? Think about what you're gonna say, so you don't sound like you're lying. Don't stutter and try it again.
Mm-hmm.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the guy behind you that's hitting you in the shitter right now. Yes, I'm talking to you, fucking genius. You're the only retard up here.
Wait, what do you want me to prove? What do you want me to prove? What do you want me to prove? What are you asking? That you're a sex pest?
We went through this before. You had nothing. What all of a sudden you pull something out of your ass? What do you pull a rabbit out of your ass?
Good one, sex pest.
Good one, sex pest. Okay,
yeah, you're well known for being a sex pest, Rod. That's your reputation. And it's
that's your reputation that you're a fucking abusive asshole to women. What do you rather be? His voice is getting shaky and he is stammering. Can you stammer a little bit more there, Alex?
He thinks women doesn't engage in sex. Wooch wants to know: are you used to victims being passed out?
Oh yeah, because that's the thing that happened, right?
Do it again. Say it again.
So I like how you're trying to imply that.
Start a little bit more. Like I told you already. Put it on mute. Think about what you're gonna say. Write it down. Come back and say it. You don't sound like a lying douchebag.
Unconsensual, like you're trying to imply.
I didn't try to imply that. Bill Cosby.
I don't think you tried to say that.
He just said something about being passed out. That's not
Tony,
trying to imply
you hear
that.
This shit? Kelsey said, "Oh my God, Alex, how much embarrassment is enough?" I know. That's what I think. I think he likes it. I might well do is fall asleep to this stream. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's coming from.
Is she only talking insults, or can you hold a respectful, mature conversation?
I can have a respectful, mature conversation, absolutely, but you didn't want to do that. My mature conversation was asking you about, well, like I said before, the whole conversation about Sam Hill, and then you're up here. That was the whole point.
Tony wants to know, ask him how long did it take to lose the Aussie accent?
Oh.
I never had one. I lived here my whole life. I lived here since I was a baby.
Woosh said, Radha's voice makes Alex sound like a woman.
Oh.
Does he only talk in insults, or can you hold a respectful conversation? LMAO.
Woosh is 5'8", 145 pounds. He's built like the woman.
You're 6'1" and 89 pounds.
Yeah, right. You're like a little old man.
175, maybe
I would
15 pounds lighter.
You're not 175.
15 pounds lighter than you. Oh, absolutely.
Alex, I would fart and you would fall over. Then you'd probably try to sniff my butthole, so maybe I won't go ahead and fart in front of you.
Weirdo. I know there's a good reason you don't get any pussy, Rod, on. You're on here.
Yeah, I don't get any pussy. You're right. Tell me again about it.
Alex has a horse stick in his mouth. No woman is going to want a relationship with you, Alex. You're showing no class at all.
Well, Alex never really had an Aussie accent. What it is Alex actually fucking had an Aussie dick in his mouth. That's why he sounded like an Aussie.
Oh, yeah.
It
does sound like. Isn't it so entitled of him to assume we can hear what he's saying when he talks so mumbled jumbled all the time? Like, how entitled are you to assume I can understand you? You talk like a mouthful of marbles, you piece of shit. Okay, wait, what happened? To be 50 with so much experience, he doesn't know much about sex. I know.
Wait, he's 50?
Yeah.
I don't know much about sex, really.
Wow.
That was a comment I was reading. Pretty.
You look actually older than 50. That's why I'm a little surprised.
Woosh said, pretty embarrassing then if I cucked you, Woosh said. Even if Alex had no plump lumps and thicker thighs, he'd still be a womanizer.
She went into great details to explain how that's because I gave her shit. Well, she never liked you. You're a fucking tiny little dork.
Don't you speak for me. Strongest in chat.
Oh, you never said this? You never said this, May. All the time.
Burden of proof is on you.
Anybody know why Terry's talking about children right now?
Why was Alex harassing May over Woosh and I just being on her show?
Anybody know why Terry's talking about children right now? Safer by waddler. I mean, last time I checked, a waddler is between like an infant and a toddler. Terry, I think we had this conversation about before. Not a good look, dude. Not a good look.
Who's Terry?
Anyway, sorry. Terry. He's the guy that.
Terry is the guy
Alex.
pointing out the truth about this guy, and he doesn't.
Alex,
like it.
is shit a theme with
I
you?
don't even know who Terry is.
Hammy
Is
wants
what?
to know. Alex, is shit a theme with you?
Yes, he does like to play with his own shit. Terry. I mean, Terry does too, probably.
Kind of
but mostly
nasty,
Alex.
they said. Yeah. Don't be
Alex,
sorry
you
for
like
being
to get shit
passionate.
on or
I
something?
I wasn't trying to stick my finger in your ass, man. You were trying to stick your finger in my ass.
Alex,
And
you'd
your
probably
toe.
try to stick your finger in my ass.
Nobody's ever tried to stick their finger in your ass, dude.
You'd probably try to stick your. If I gave you the
You
chance,
probably
you'd
never.
stick your
You probably
tongue in
never.
my
I
ass,
never
you
try to stick my
fucking
finger
weirdo.
in your ass. I didn't know you were into that kind of shit.
Oh,
Communication is
I'm
key.
not. That's why I pulled away
You
whenever you're
should
reaching
probably.
back.
Now I was
Getting
reaching
closer
back.
and closer.
Now I was reaching back.
Uh-huh.
A
You're
waddler? I
holding my
think you
piece
mean
and you're getting
I
waddler.
gave you
closer
a
and
full on
closer
like
in
dick
until I
and
pulled it.
oil massage and all that shit, and I
Yeah.
didn't go near your asshole.
Terry, I think you mean waddler.
That would have been
but
the
I
time
mean,
to
yes.
do it,
You
wouldn't
knew
it?
at that point because you knew at
That
that
would have
point
been
it
the
was off
time to
limits.
do it. No,
Terry, I
Well,
you're
think
such
you
a
mean what?
No, you'd already
liar.
tried
Why am I
prior.
so
You'd already
low?
tried prior.
Holy
You knew
shit.
that it wasn't happening.
Terry, I think you mean waddler, but there you are thinking about kids again, which is pretty weird. But okay.
No, you can't have the
beef with
volume
Terry is super
advantage,
interesting.
raw dog.
Well,
You're trying to
well,
make
how low do I have to
the
be?
same-
I'm sorry.
You're too loud,
Alex,
dude.
that's
That's
Oh,
all.
I'm sorry. I'll turn
That's
it down.
okay.
Sorry, I thought I was just. I
That's
didn't know
all
you
right.
did it.
Yeah,
I
maybe like
apologize,
this.
sir.
No, I just try
I'll
to keep
probably
them
ask
even,
for
dude.
All right,
him
yeah,
to
no,
take a
no,
dump
no,
on
you're
his
good.
chest.
Sorry.
Alex is my son,
Nobody
says
can hear
Whoosh.
you.
This conversation has taken a turn. It'll proceed with limited caution.
Whoa, you have staph infected ass, AOC? What's up with that?
No, I had a
Is that from
staph
the truck
infection on my
stop?
butt once,
Forward
and
to upcoming.
Caitlin always brings it up because there's a scar in my butt because of it.
Ew. Well, how'd you get a scar in your butt? Wrong hole?
The same way that May did on her butt when she had a fucking MRSA on her butt a couple of weeks ago.
That's
It
probably
fucking
not true.
scars you.
I
Is
don't
that
have
true,
MRSA
man?
on my fucking butt, okay? I
Did
So
did
you
have
MRSA?
MRSA. I did have MRSA, but it was
where?
on my hip,
Yeah.
Okay,
It
right
not
next to
my
your
happens.
butt.
MRSA
When your
It's
butt
not
happens.
right
cheese, like,
next
it's
to
hard
my
to tell where
butt.
it starts and
It
where
is
it
not right
ends.
next to my butt.
So Alex, did you get a
It's on your
scar
butt
from
cheek.
like the wrong
It's my
hole?
hip,
Like did
stupid.
somebody
You seen that?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I was like trying to get it not to rub against me because I didn't want to catch it
Yeah,
again.
I get it.
But it doesn't matter because I have a good immune system. So.
Terry, stop talking about kids, you fucking weirdo.
Oh yeah, so that makes you immune to AIDS and all that. You should have heard him the other
Whoa,
day,
wait a
Rhonda.
minute.
He said that he can't get women or AIDS are for gay men and black
What?
people.
Yeah, you can't
And
get
he said,
AIDS from a chick.
Is
yeah,
this guy
I mean,
retarded or
yes, he
just that
literally
dumb?
well,
is.
here's the thing. You could technically, if they
Have
had
you ever
AIDS,
heard
the
of
girls don't get
science?
AIDS.
Like,
This guy is
Yeah,
a
I know in the
literal
80s, the
dummy.
blood
I don't have the.
transfusions
I
and
can't say the right words. I'll get demonetized. But yes, he is IQ. I think he's got autism.
oh, he definitely has autism. I mean,
Oh,
you
well,
can
you
tell by
definitely
his
have
social
autism.
skills
Are
or
you
lack
kidding me?
thereof.
You need to like show videos constantly as if that's like the be all end all. It's just like
Oh, the twerk
you're
video?
fucking autistic with that shit. No, not
Oh,
the
you should
twerk
play the
video.
twerk
fucking
video
any
again. That
video,
really, he
any
really
video
likes that.
where
Okay.
oh,
I
shit.
heard
I'll do it on my
that.
stream
Just
right now. Go over to my
this is
stream.
the
I'll
whole
play
this is
the
the whole
twerk
thing about the
video.
twerk
Hell
video
yeah,
that started
go
all
look
this.
at May's
The whole thing that
twerk
started
video.
all this was the fact that the twerk video is so old and she couldn't fucking
It was last
deal with the
year.
fact that I said that video's old. It
So
doesn't look
Alex,
like
do you
It's
like
at least a couple
when
years
she
old.
shows that twerk video?
Because
Do you like do the autoerotic asphyxiation thing where you like stop putting a belt around like
no,
that
I
thing
just
when
observed the
you
fact
like
that she
watching the
looks
other
nothing
dudes
like
liking
that.
it, or
It's very old, and that she's trying to pass it off, just like all the pictures
so
she
what if
shows
it's
as
old?
her. It's not
So
her.
what?
It's not
It was
just that.
last
It's not
year.
just that. It's every picture she
You
shows are
still
all
went and
really
met
old.
her. You
I'm
still
not
left
talking
your
about like
little
a couple
motel
years.
room and met her,
I'm
All
talking
right, well, I've
about like
cammed
5
up.
years old.
I've
and
cammed
she's
up.
Well,
cammed
then
up
do it
before. So I
again,
mean, it's not
Rachel.
like
Do it
she's.
again. Show yourself.
Why
Show
don't you
show
cam
everybody
up?
what you
I
look
mean,
like
we've
now.
seen
How
you.
about
I
you
mean, if
don't
you're so
stand
worried
in
about
your
her
car
camming
in
up,
the sunlight? Do what I do. Show what you really fucking look like.
Alex, Diarrhea
You
Girl's
really
here
look like
looking for you, by
yourself
the way.
with a natural
You're a
sunlight.
catfish. Jimmer said it.
Come
I
on.
said it. Everybody fucking knows it.
You're
It's
a
the
You're gonna
truth.
bring
You
up
look
catfish.
the ex.
She said
nothing
it.
like you
Kate
try to
said
portray
it.
yourself. You got a manly face, you got pimples, and you're fat.
But you still had sex with her. Is that what you're into? Manly looking
I wouldn't call
dudes?
you ugly, but you do look manly.
You still left your little motel room. Exactly. You still left your little motel room to go meet her. So obviously she was something, and you still had sex with her.
Yeah, he said he wants to live inside of me.
you're calling her manly. I mean, are you into manly?
But again, May, why don't you wanted to compare yourself to these, Tinder girls? Why don't you show the pictures of these Tinder girls compared to you? Most of them are better looking than you. I can name names if you want. The girl called Amy, she's better looking than you. The girl Michelle, she's better looking than you.
Is that your
girl Courtney
right now, Tinder girls? I bet you still can't get them.
Because she tried to claim she's better
than
them.
I bet they want nothing to do with you. What picture did you use for them to swipe right on you? Because I bet it was a fucking catfish.
Because it wasn't the one I had.
These are all.
Would you use some other dude's picture? That's probably the only chance you had.
I fucked them already, so clearly they had no issue with my looks or anything else. These are all messages after I've already with them. Yeah, it's them talking about it. I was posting it as a flex on a bunch of nerds once. It was really cringy and embarrassing. No, it wasn't cool, but it did show. It did show what I've done, and it did show with
cool as you.
So anybody can go look
cry after you had sex with them,
like they can see, and you can judge for yourself how much better looking
you had sex with them, like you
girls.
broke down the other day on backstage.
No,
you didn't cry. Yeah,
like a sex crier.
Do you know?
Oh, that's sorry.
Sam's here.
What I showed was that I have the, like you're trying to say, Rada, I can only get girls on here. Most of the girls I get are off of here. And she's seen that. Everybody's seen that.
It's like Poonhandler who traveled from Texas.
On there.
It's like Poonhandler who traveled from Texas to fucking Florida to get a kiss on the cheek. And his little hoopty broke down on the way there and had to raise money to go back.
Are we talking about people we don't know about, Rada? Are you like bringing your own
actually,
beef?
Putin told us about that. He actually had it on live stream. So yeah, no, we know about it.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
It's called Poonhandler. I don't know if you know who he is.
Oh, I know Poonhandler, yeah.
Okay, well, keep up with the conversation. I mean, I'm
he went to Florida to meet the girl he was going out with.
You're trying to claim he didn't another e-dater who actually on his way there he broke down and had a beg to get him back home. And then when he got there, he got a kiss on the cheek.
Sounds like you're jealous of that, Ron.
What's up, Amanda Beachfoot?
You probably sex pested with that chick trying to fucking get
that going. Oh yeah, is that your word of the day? Sex pest.
That's the word of the day when you're up here.Ck yeah.
Oh, does that make you good?
It makes you bad. Good? It makes you cringy. Like it makes you all the fucking desperate shit trying to like what I've said about you.
Does that make you forget how much of a cuck you are?
Does it make me a man that you're a sex pest? Does it make you like forget
all about how much you just cried last week over May and now you're calling her name?
What does that have to do with you being a sex pest?
Can I list all the names of the men who he accused? No, you talked a lot. Now shut up. Can I list all the names of all the men that he accused me of cheating with? Sam, can you backstage him so I could go through my list?
I'm going to do the same thing though. Do you really want me to start?
Well, we know it's not true with you, Alex.
All the people you've been jealous of.
Stop that.
Alex, you lie a lot.
The weird ones that have nothing to do with me. Okay, I'll just put out one just because it's funny as fuck. She literally thought I was trying to get something going with Amanda Meatfoot, who's like,
oh, did
I've never flirted with.
Yeah, can you show
that? That's a fucking lie. That's not true. Prove it. Show the proof.
Please.
Prove it.
Oh, please.
I got mad at Amanda Meatfoot in your chat over shit. Me and Amanda Meatfoot had problems. I never accused you of anything
and
with
then whenever
her.
I was on a panel with her, whenever I was on a panel with her, this is somebody like I never flirted with. She never flirted with me. It was never even close to being like that.
Show us the proof.
Never even close to being like that. Forget about the ones where she does think there's something going on.
Okay, well that's a lie because I was mad at Amanda and me and her emailed and we talked it out. It had nothing to do with you and her. You're a fucking lying ass piece of shit.
Okay, so you're getting mad at me for being in chats with this person who I never talked to privately.
Stop talking and show the proof.
Oh my god. Okay, sure, man.
You're taking it out of context.
You know, man, I wasn't sitting there screenshotting it as I go for evidence, but it's all in the text messages. If I do some searching, I'm sure I can search for Amanda Meatfoot and find that shit.
Why is Poon live restreaming?
You wish that you wish you could project your fucking psycho jealousy issues onto me.
My point of that is
I handled my issues with Amanda Meatfoot.
I'll be right
back. It had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. All right,
then why was I getting such
shit? Can you please backstage him, Sam? Because I'm trying to talk about my list of men that he accused me of cheating on with. Thank you. Amanda, honey, he's a liar. I was mad at you. You know why. We
He's
talked
not
it out.
lying
We
at all.
emailed. Okay, please keep him backstage. So let me get through my list of men. Okay, so Rada was one of the first. Whoosh, definitely. Nocto, definitely. Rostog, yes, definitely. Aggro, definitely. Tony, definitely. Did I mention Rada? Rada, definitely. Isaac, be our guest, definitely. Who else? I can go all day. Noodles, definitely. Oh, there's more. Belland, Ian Ellis LLC, definitely. Got accused of cheating on him. And he goes and he lets me know he's seen all what these guys looked like and why they're F slangs. Right? Just saying. I could keep going. T, naming the names. I could keep going. How many other men did I cheat on you with? How many? I go on all day.
All right, you want me to start now? Let's see. Nyx, Lexi, Caitlin. Those are the main ones. And then there was the weird ones like Amanda, this girl
Amanda.
Ashley, Betty Spaghetti, for
I
fuck's
talked
sake.
to Amanda. No, Betty Spaghetti wasn't never a thing. I said, why did you ask her for tit pics while you were dating me? And she
Betty
asked
Spaghetti
you.
was one of the
She
biggest
asked
ones.
you, like, why do you want to see my tits? No.
Betty Spaghetti was
No.
one of the
Every
biggest
time you
ones.
said I flirted with
Give
Whoosh,
me a
I said, like,
fucking
but you
break.
asked women for their tit pics. Like, I'm not flirting.
No, I didn't.
That would be
I
flirting.
made a joke to Betty because we would always joke about Betty sending her tits to everybody when she has a husband. So I was an insult joke to her, be like, "Shut up, Betty, send me your tits," because she sends
The
her
only reason
tits to
you
everybody.
didn't even
because
know
she
I
cheats
saw
on her
you
husband.
that interaction. I
Or
brought it up
that-
when you were accusing me of cheating. I was like, well, you did this. It wasn't
Yeah,
like
you brought
that.
it up months later. She brought it up months later as she was cataloging all these people that she loves to do this thing like, I'm so jealous, when she's exactly the same way, and with weird people too. Like when I accuse of like Rada, that's retarded, obviously, or Whoosh because they're little bitches. But she does the same thing. Like I said, Amanda
Have
Meatfoot,
I?
Betty. I'm pretty sure
Lexi?
Spooky at some
What did
point.
I do to Lexi besides tell you she's
I'll give you a
married
great
to stop
example. So there was
fathering her?
Sam, do you remember?
Sam, he just over talks. All right, I'm going
He's not
back to
gonna let
my
me talk.
channel. I'm gonna finish talking over here. Oh, okay. Again, friggin' Lexi where she doesn't belong. That's what he's famous for, right? I told him to leave Lexi alone. Stop following her around the internet. She's married, and I said
he's paranoid.
Even if
He's
they did
paranoid.
have something, I told him even if they did have something, like leave her alone.
They haven't had anything. Leave the lady alone. Quit bringing her up. Nothing happened.
Again,
he's sick, mate. He's possessive. He said, "I have a crush on you." I told you why he don't trust women. He don't, right? You know why? Because he told us himself.
Yeah, he doesn't even know if his mom actually cheated or not, though, Sam. Like,
but May, what if he walked?
He said his dad never found out about it or whatever.
Okay,
I don't know how true that is.
You trust your mama. You should trust your mama. Then he walks in.
I don't trust my mama.
But you have issues with your mama. Most mothers
she's
are
toxic.
not
I
as
don't
bad
talk
as
to
your
her.
mom.
I cut her off. I don't talk to her, so it's not an issue.
Some of the things you described, horrible, horrific, and I feel bad for you. That your dad was ultra important to you, right? And my father, I had problems with my father too.
Yeah, my dad would never treat me like the fucking piece of shit that's on this panel that keeps trying to gaslight me, and you keep letting him, Sam.
Look, all I do is let you talk to him. So I resent that. Yeah, we had workers. Hang on. I got to talk to my wife. May.
Yeah.
That's not fair what you do. All like volume. I try to keep the volume. I want to give a platform where you two can speak. You don't have people coming on panel. Okay, you wanted Raw Dog. Raw Dog's fine, but I'd rather just have the two of you talk directly. That's not gaslighting. That's giving you an opportunity. If he starts to go after you, you go after him. I'll remove him. Most panels won't have that. They just want you to scream. I won't let him scream at you, will I? So you're so unfair.
I'm unfair?
Really, yeah, I don't gaslight. How many times have you played my stream and you get to? right?
I'm just saying that
I'm good.
like I said, Alex has little like truths to everything he says, but he fucking twists
He
them.
twists. Duh.
He twists them.
He twists
It's
them.
like I never once put him through anything like he put me through. I never bothered him about what he was doing on the internet. It was always like slapbacks when he's like, "You were cheating with this guy." I'm like, "Well, you asked a woman for her tit pics."
Why do we have two Alexes?
Or you asked this woman for nudes. Like, why? I'm not doing anything on the internet compared to that.
But May,
can I read a comment? Alex, you literally
I want to let Alex.
Can I read this? Alex,
you don't have to ask my permission.
And blackmailed her to keep her with you every single day for most of your relationship. You mind fucked her, you're abusive, and you dragged her kid into it, loser.
No, I did drag her kid into it. That's ridiculous. But Amanda's in chat, and she says, I was blocked in Alex's chat for over a month. Yeah, I had to. And I tried to get like a message to her through Andy.
Alex blocked me before May.
I'm sorry
shut up. I blocked her.
She
emailed me. And I said sorry to her. It has nothing to do with you. Stop making it look like that. So I'm leaving.
Please. It had everything to do with me. You were fucking so mad if she was even in my chat. And like,
no, I wasn't. I blocked her because I was managing mod. That's it. I had an issue with her personally. It had nothing to do with you. You didn't even know what me and her were mad at each other about.
What about the time? Okay,
I had
Sam.
to tell you. So it's not like I ever bothered you about Amanda. Stop making it look like that.
Okay, can I talk now?
No.
First of all, everything I said about
Amanda. Let him talk, May. No, you can't do that. Let him talk.
Leaving.
That's what she does, because she doesn't want me to be able to talk.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
She's using the fact that you want her here, Sam, to try and like just have all the time.
I like talking with her. We've always been good. I've always liked her on air. She's always
this one involves. I got an anecdote that involves you, Sam. So one time,
why are you bringing
into it? She's going to talk over me because it's about what we're talking about. Okay.
Okay. Let him talk.
There was a time where Lexi was up here
answering Amanda's question,
and somebody came backstage and was trying to fuck with her, and you said, "Hey, Alex, go away. It wasn't me." And Rachel called me up, all upset, like, "Were you backstage at Lexi trying to get up with Lexi?" And so I had to go in the chat.
That's not what I said. I have the text messages. I said, "Are you fucking with Lexi?" Like she said that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said.
Alex was backstage threatening her. So I asked you if you did.
Right.
You said no, and we dropped it.
Here's the key point. She's gonna talk over me because it's embarrassing for her. This is the key point.
It's not embarrassing.
Then why won't you let me talk?
It's not embarrassing.
This is what happened, Rachel.
It's not.
I wanted to, okay. I went in the chat
with her because
she's gonna talk over me because she's embarrassed because it's exactly the type of shit she did all the time.
Did somebody not say?
Then why are you talking over me?
Alex was backstage threatening Lexi. Was that not exactly what he said?
She had. Okay. The bottom line is when I wanted to clear it up in the chat and I came in and said something to Lexi and I did clear it up. Oh, here we go. She won't let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. If you got nothing to hide.
I'm leaving. Thank you.
Go ahead. Go cry and take your ball away. Talk over me when I'm fucking saying the shit that's true that you're fucking embarrassed about, trying to say I'm the jealous freak. I came in here to say to her, hey,
says it doesn't matter. She had every right to question that. I would have asked.
She's not even going to let me talk. I'm going to talk over you. That's fine. I came in the chat and said, hey, Lexi, can you verify that wasn't me backstage? And she did immediately. And we got into a huge fight.
Just called you a creep. Lexi called you a creep that same day.
She's gonna talk over me.
Leave her alone. I told you to leave her the fuck alone.
You can see the situation was me saying to her that wasn't me backstage, right? And she verified that wasn't me backstage. And then you freaked out on me for like a month straight because of that. Because I tried to clear up something that wasn't me backstage being creepy. Because you called me up about it, accusing me of it, and when I went in here to clear it up, we got into a whole other fight because I talked to her in the chat to clear it up because you were so fucking jealous of that girl.
Oh my god, I've never.
Well, that's what happened. That's why you're talking over me. You fucking irrational nut job.
What I'm saying is, you're a fucking liar. Okay,
I'm not lying
and what
at all.
I said to Lexi that day came in chat and said you were being a creep. She was telling you to leave her alone. I said,
okay, no, what did she say just now? What did she say just now?
I said,
I'm glad you cleared it up because it was definitely came across like it was Alex. Because Sam said to her when she was on channel,
he
said in general,
that's what you're leaving out.
He goes,
when I asked you,
let me
said
talk,
no.
you fucking psycho.
I fucking left you alone.
Babble over me because you're embarrassed. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk. This is what happened. Sam incorrectly said, "Hey, Alex, leave her alone," and she knew it wasn't me, and she says she's glad I cleared it up because she didn't want that out there. But the thing is, when I did come in here and shut up and let me talk. When I did come in here,
it wasn't you. I never said a word about it after that.
you didn't give me shit for coming in the chat and saying, "Hey, Lexi, that wasn't me. Can you just verify
I said
that?"
you
That's
think
all
it's a
I
good
said to her.
idea because she
But
asked
she
you
did
to
clear
leave
up.
her alone, and I told you I believed you when you told me it wasn't you. What the fuck
No,
is
you
wrong
didn't.
with
You
you?
did
Yes,
not
I
believe me.
did.
Okay, well, regardless
Prove
of
it.
that,
Prove it,
regardless
you
of that,
fucking
regardless
weirdo.
of that,
You
why
wanna
did you
try to make
care?
it seem like we're fucking
Why
even?
did you
and
care
we're
when
not.
I came in
I
the
never
chat?
did what you did to me. I was never like that with you. You
Oh,
manifested shit in
please.
your own stupid
Give me a
fucking
fucking
head.
break. I'm not saying it was the same level, but there was tons of different weird
No, there
jealousies and shit that you
wasn't.
shouldn't have been
Prove
Hey,
jealous of.
Alex, how about you stop being an
Kinds of
abusive
people,
piece of shit?
like
Just
Amanda
saying. And
Newton.
Sam,
Yeah, we
I'm
know, Rada.
blocking
We
your
know your
chat.
little bit. Hey, you're elusive.
Hey, Alex,
Stop.
why
Redheaded
don't you
A
stop
woman
being an
is
abusive
telling you
little
you're
fucking
creepy.
bitch?
A
And
woman
Alex,
tells
I'm
you you're
blocking your
creepy.
chat.
Not
Leave her
getting any pussy,
alone.
Rada. You fucking
I
weirdo.
feel like I should probably tell my man, this woman's saying you're creepy.
Thank you,
Stop
Sam.
bothering her. Is that so
No,
wrong
that's
with
not
me?
what happened at all.
That
It
is
has
what
nothing to do with
happened.
the
Yes,
incident we're
it
talking
was.
about. What we're talking about is you fucking not allowing me to just say to her in a chat, "Hey, Lexi, that wasn't me. Can you clear that up?" Which she did. And you proceeded to bring that up all the time. Anytime there was if I accused you of something, well, what about you trying to talk to Lexi? Like, you fucking did that for like
I
a
never
month
used
straight because I
Lexi
tried
as
to
an
clear
excuse.
up
I
that I
used
wasn't
when you
backstage
were
being
you
creepy. That
asked
was
like
somebody
3
else.
different women or 4 maybe for nudes while me and you were together. And I
Bullshit.
would
didn't
bring
ask
those
anybody.
situations
First of
up.
all, like I just explained, I made that off-color joke to
The
Betty
only
because
time
that's
we
what
ever
you
had
know you say
conversations
about her.
about Lexi is when I told you to leave her the fuck alone.
Oh, please. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. You anytime I ever even talk, that was the one time I did talk to her because it was such an issue. If I fucking did.
Obviously, it's so blatantly clear that you're gonna lie and lie and lie.
I'm
And this
not lying at all.
conversation
There's nothing
is
lying
going
about
nowhere.
it.
You're trying to spin
And
something.
Amanda
You're trying
is
to
also in the chat.
justify.
Amanda
You're
is also
trying
in the
to
chat.
justify. I don't give a fuck. You're trying to justify all this shit and you're twisting.
No,
You're
I'm
taking
not.
like
I'm
little
pointing out
truth
that you're sitting
and
up
you
here saying you're
literally
so
twist
jealous.
everything.
You're so jealous when you're so fucking jealous too. And about Amanda
Okay.
Neat, for fuck's
Again,
sake, she just
prove
said
it.
she was blocked in my chat for a month, which is true because I had
And
to
I
block her
said that, and me and her
your
email. You want me to
fucking
show the
demand.
emails? Do you want me to show the emails? What me and her were talking about? What our fight was about? It had nothing to do with you. Don't get flattered, beanpole.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, well then why the fuck did you bring it up all the time whenever I would talk to her? Well, if it had nothing to do with me.
You were blocked in her chat for a fucking month. I didn't know you talked to her. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't talk to her. Just like she said in here, we've never talked privately, which is why it's so fucking
I never accused you of talking to her privately. That's the thing, you gaslighting piece of shit.
Then why did you have I didn't say you accused me
because
of
I
talking
had
to
a
her
problem
privately.
with Amanda
I'm saying you had a problem with her.
because she was a mod in my chat, and then I saw her calling me mentally ill and talking all this shit about me.
You are
and
mentally
other
ill.
chats. So are you.
You're more.
Okay. And that's why I didn't like her. So she was
You're
in the
extremely
chat
mentally
saying
ill.
that she was telling me I need
You're
to go get
delusional
help.
as fuck.
Okay. I'm not.
You absolutely are. You're incredibly insecure about so many fucking things in your life.
I'm really not.
Yes, you are. And trying to flex like you're not and like pretend you're not is just fucking
Everything you're saying, like it just didn't happen.
Oh, it didn't? Then why is she confirming it? Why is Lexi saying I'm glad you cleared that up? That it wasn't me backstage being creepy. That shit didn't happen.
Did I give you? Did I? All I did was ask you. You said no, and I never brought it up again. I was like, okay, I'm just making sure you're not like harassing.
You never brought up Lexi again, and that incident of me talking to her in the chat about clearing that up. You never brought that up again.
No,
you're brought it up
delusional.
every time. You always brought that up. You brought it up for that month straight, like constantly, and you've always gone back to that.
You're fucking. You're just lying.
You always go back to the same things. Betty Spaghetti tit pick thing.
You're making
bullshit.
shit up.
Fucking joke.
No,
and I did say that, but it was a fucking.
You made
joke.
my life a living hell for flirting with men that I wasn't flirting with. So I'd be like,
you made my life a living hell for flirting with women I wasn't flirting with.
You asked for tit pics and nudes.
I just explained that.
Yeah, but it was a joke.
It was.
Right?
It was actually kind of an insult to Betty. It wasn't really even a joke. It was more just insulting her, being like, "Yeah, you should."
But I'm saying you're gonna accuse me of flirting with Whoosh, right? And accuse me of flirting with these men. I was like, well, you asked for tit pics and nudes from women.
That's not what happened.
Tit pics.
And I just explained it. And I could explain it a million times. It doesn't matter to you because you don't care about that. Because once you get something in your head, that's how it is, regardless of the reality.
Okay. Well, whatever. I don't really feel like
whatever. Good comeback.
Need to do this.
I just mentioned Amanda. I mean, there's more, but goddamn, like honestly, and Lexi. There's many more.
That's
Obviously,
because you're just
Caitlyn,
so wrong.
obviously,
You
Mitch.
always called me a woman hater for like taking
You are.
up with what I mean.
You
A woman. I mean,
are.
I'm sorry, a man hater. I'm not. Wait, when you call me a woman hater? When?
You hate any woman that isn't on your side.
That's
you're
not
jealous
fucking
as fuck. You're
true.
insecure as fuck. Oh my
You're a fucking psycho. How dare you?
Please.
Seriously, how dare
How
you?
dare me what? You just sat up here like, I'm gonna say all the men that he said I was jealous of. So guess what? I just said two. Just two. The most
I was
ridiculous
never
one.
jealous of Amanda. I was mad at her for something else. It had nothing to do with you. And me and
You
her
were mad
talked
at her
about-
for something else, but then when I was like trying to leave that with
I
you,
blocked
and
her
I
in
was
your
defending
chat
her,
because I was
etc.,
being
it was
a
an issue.
brat about
And then
it.
whenever I was in the chat, if I said something to her, it was a fucking issue.
That
And
never
so why would
happened.
that be the case? Why would that be the
When
case
did
if it's
that
just because
ever
of you and
happen?
her?
If I had her blocked, how the fuck would I know? You're making zero sense.
God.
You're a liar. And you need
Sure.
to stop. You need mental fucking help.
What
more
did
than
I lie
do.
about? What did I lie about just now?
The Lexi thing is really fucked up that you're gonna do that.
You're trying to deny the Lexi thing? That's ridiculous.
You
You brought
know,
that up.
I
to
saw
this
the email
day.
you sent her. You sent it to me.
Okay, what about it? Again, because I showed it to you. So
Yeah,
what? Because
you
I had
were
to, right?
harassing her. Like, it wasn't a nice
harassing her at
email.
all.
She
Oh,
came
give
in
me a
chat. She
break.
said you wrote her a book. I was like, what did you do? You sent me the screenshot. It did not make you look good. It made, and then that was the
It's
same
what
day
I
she
said
called
it
you a
was. It was
creep.
me apologizing
That was
to
the
her.
same day she called you a
Yeah.
creep, right? That was the only time we ever
I
talked
don't
about
know.
Lexi.
I don't know if it was the same day as that, but it was me
I told you to
apologizing
leave
her.
her
It
the
certainly
fuck
wasn't
alone.
anything. It certainly well.
I said,
like I
why do
said,
you keep fucking with Lexi? She's married. She said you're a creep. You already told me you were being creepy for assuming she wanted something to do with you. And you were
No,
like,
I
hey.
didn't say that was creepy.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't say that
did. You said it was creepy and weird, and you don't know why you went there.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you fucking did.
I've never said that because I don't think that.
All right, well, this is boring. I gotta go.
All
I
right,
got shit to
go.
do.
Who's a fuck? Later. Absolutely happened. Let me see if there's anybody else in the chat that I could say that about. Probably. It was like anybody. Anyone in
What do you guys argue about? I don't get it.
the dumbest shit. This is the thing about her. It's like she gets fixated on something and that's a fact to her.
But I mean, she said
Right.
she want no part of it, but she keeps talking to you. Right?
Yeah, for 8 hours the other day. That's the other.
I'm not taking a position anymore. Yeah, because she knows who you are, so it's up to her. It's not up to me. It's not up to anyone in chat. But I don't know. I have a sense she'll probably take you back, but you need to humble yourself, don't you, Alex?
He pretty
Or
much
maybe
did say
not.
that
I don't know.
time,
What do
so
I
she's right about that. What are you talking about?
I mean, what are you guys going to do? Are you going to be together? Are you not going to talk? Are you going to keep arguing? I don't get it. What's going on? No, I don't understand her, and I don't understand this relationship, and it's between the two of them. She knows who Alex is.
She tries to come off like she's all mentally stable and this and that. She's all over the place, which is fair enough. So am I. But like,
Right.
I'm tired of this double like, oh, it's all me. It's all me. It's bullshit. And
Well, I
especially
called her out. It's not the one thing that he's to blame is he put his hands on her. Other than that, there's no blame. It's just whatever happens between the two of you. Why does anybody have to blame anything other than that one thing? Right?
Well, what do you mean? The physical stuff?
Well, in every relationship, no, it's between the two people. The hands was separate, but other than what you did with you grabbing her, there should be no blame.
Well,
the relationship is what it is between the two of you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right?
I don't think it's
I
one
agree.
way. I agree
Yeah.
that it shouldn't be one way because we're both fucking had our issue. But that's my point. When she comes up and wants to be, here's a list of guys you're jealous of. I was like, well, motherfucker, you were jealous of Amanda Meatfuck. Do I really want me to go through that list? Like, honestly,
But Alex, she knows you're possessive and jealous. She knows everything about you now. So I don't get the argument. He's not going to change. He's not going to therapy. And
well, it's not about that. It's about
what's it about, really? What's it about?
It's about the fact that she's trying to portray me a certain way, And it's like, I'll cop to most things if it's true. Well, I'll cop to anything if it's true. I'm not going to cop to things that aren't true, obviously. And it's like, I come back at her with the same thing. I mean, this all started because she was trashing me after we had the fights about all the physical shit. She's trashing me for no reason. So it's just like, well, guess what? The main thing is she called me a catfish. And it's like, she is a catfish. Like Jimmer said it, I said it, it's the truth.
But you know this about Alex. You've been told it.
And she called me a catfish. So I went back and I said, no, you're a catfish. And here's why. And I talked about, pimples and fat. But that's it. This is me reacting to her doing that shit for days and days and days, and eventually calling me a catfish, which is like so out of line. It's like I said before, you see me in cam all the time. It's the most you can see me as far as like the resolution and all that. There's no hiding anything. I don't use ring lights. I don't use weird angles. I don't use situations where I'm only situated a certain way. You can tell what I look like to the best of as much as you could tell how anybody looks online.
You look you look too thin though, Alex. Really?
Oh no shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm bulking up. I'm putting.
What I'm saying is, these two people understand each other. So what? I don't know why these things matter to them. The one thing that mattered was the hands, but it's up to her to forgive or not. But if she's done with him, then why does she keep contacting him? Why do they talk for 8 hours? So that seems pretend. They're obviously entranced with each other, probably sexually.
Let me see.
They're probably addicted to each other sexually, and it's up to May to decide if she wants him back or not.
Well, my point about sex is this in general. Like, if the guy isn't good, it's not going to be good. If the girl's good, it can be. But if it's good sex, and it was, it's most of the credit goes to me. That was my only point.
Let's not pretend, men. I had relationships in college, and sex was a main part of it. Not with my marriage. Now we have a good sex life, but
here's our call.
Isn't that the truth, Alex?
We had an incoming call, hour 46. This is all the other day. Then an hour and 26. Then 4 hours. Then 2 hours and 6 minutes. You add all that up, it's over 8 hours. And then the other day it was like an hour and 42 minutes. 46 minutes. Like, we've been talking, and she tries to act like we haven't. And she tries to act like it's all. Oh,
what I'm saying, folks, is
she said that a couple times. She said that today, but whatever.
Why would she Can we be real? The day that she want nothing to do with him, she phoned him. I'm not making. It's not up to me to put value, but this lady phoned him. We had an 8-hour talk. This is not having nothing to do with you. My suspicion would be that, again, she has a choice. Does she want to be right and have nothing to do with you and be alone and only have chat? Or does she want to reconnect and have physical stuff with this guy?
Well,
I don't think it's so easy.
The reason we started talking is because she called me for an hour straight, drunk as fuck, like blackout drunk. She tries to deny that. It's like,
well, she wasn't blackout because she was talking to you, right?
Well, you can be blackout talking.
No, blackout is when you're not. Don't you pass out when you're blackout drunk?
No, blackout just means like you're in that phase where you don't remember any of it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But Alex, what I'm saying is, how is any of this relevant? Because either she will take you back or not. What's this other stuff? Is a conversation for YouTube? If she want nothing to do with you, is it just for content? Because you two are very people are interested in you. When you two came on, the views went why people are interested in your story.
One comment here real quick.
Sure.
Coke meal. Alex was the first one to play the video of her crying on Jim and Am's couch. He knew she was fat and that she used filters. Well, here's the thing. Like,
wait. Let's get. Okay, sorry.
There was a funny thing that happened where I was playing that video and I go, that's not you. That girl's way too fat. And yeah,
you don't have to use the word fat,
Okay, yeah, but and then like after that, she's like, well, I had my feet bunched up, but there's like two different times. She was on a couch with her like legs in her lap, and then there's one where she's just sitting there on the floor, and that's the one I'm talking about. And yeah, did I know she used filters and stuff? No, I didn't. I don't know, honestly.
Hi, Lemonade.
I don't know. I did see her on the floor there. That is what she looks like. Like when she's sitting on the floor, Jimmer's crying. That's what she looks like. That's the most accurate you're going to get as far as her body.
But whatever, you can't keep your hands off her. So why do you keep bringing up weight?
And it was the same thing
Whatever.
with, like, this whole thing of like me, like, yeah, I would initiate sex more, but whatever. We were fucking like
typically male, right?
It's how it
Typically
was.
we do. Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't a 10. That was a little off coat me.
But why do you need to say that, dude?
I never thought she was a 10. I was just fucking talking shit.
Okay, Alex, why do you like kill your chances? You said you want her back and you have this kind of dialogue. She told you
I didn't come up to have a fight about everything. It was just like, why are you on Sam after fucking saying you're gonna ice him out? It's just like, she's so disingenuous. She'll be like, oh, I've had this, like, this is where I'm at in my life. But then it's like she gets on a stream and, oh, you know what? I got nothing to talk about. So let's stream Sam and go on there. It's just like, well, then why do we have this whole conversation about how neither one of us is playing into this bullshit? Because we saw the title of your stream. I was like, I'm not going to go on Sam. I'm not going to engage. And she's like, oh, me neither. I'm icing him out. And then I took a nap, wake up, and she's up here. And it's just like, wow. Okay.
Why not? I'm good with her. I'm good with you.
Okay, fair enough. But my point is, from her perspective,
right?
It just shows how disingenuous she is, how fucking fickle she is, how she has
no I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
And that's the truth. And she's always
look. All of us like to be with good people on air, and if people watch, cool. But that's why I like we're good on air. I don't like you. You don't like me, right? But it's always been about on air with us. Right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be friends with you off air. You fucking weirdo.
No, I'm not trying to be. I don't like you. You don't like me. So what? Who cares? What? No, I don't like you.
You do want to be buds with me. Something.
No, I've given up on that.
You see, you did though.
You can't be buds with you.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think I know that. Like May knows who you are. Yeah. So it's no surprise. She knew, just like Jimmernap. She said she didn't know. All she had to do was go to videos. So I think she wants to believe what she wants to believe, and she doesn't want to hear other stuff, right? She'll make the decision. Let me finish. She'll make the decision if she wants to be with you or not. She's not going to listen to Chad or me.
She's not going to listen to anything.
Right. Well, she'll listen to you. It's about you and her. This other stuff is fine, but it won't influence her opinion. People told her not to come up with me. She's a grown lady. Why are you guys patronizing her? You're not that. Alex is important to her. Not people in chat. She might like you,
yes.
But Alex and her are connected in real life. It's up to them. She's not going to listen to you or me. So I just want to be truthful. What is she doing? Does she want this to be content?
Yeah,
because her stream wasn't doing too well, and then with Alex it's doing well now.
She had like 30 viewers, 20 viewers. Like nobody cares about the shit.
It was going bad.
She will stir up anything. And honestly, this thing about the parents was way out of line, and she doesn't care. That's the bottom line. Like she went out with me.
We all agree. Most of us agree.
In love with me, all this shit, and she'll still dox my fucking parents because I called her pimply because she's pimply. One my ass.
Well, look, she said she can be vindictive. I like her, but I don't like the mean part of her. She can be mean, Alex. But you know that, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's incredibly angry. She always.
I kind of respect that.
My main thing is like yes, I'm angry, and she'll always point that out. But it's like she has so much fucking anger. It's insane amount of anger.
Absolutely. Well, look what was done to her.
Well, I don't blame her for being frustrated with her medical situation. Like I don't blame her for being.
She must be incredibly angry what people did to her in her real life. You can't. How can you go against her mother? But how she describes what her mother did, boy, she's been through a lot. But Alex, you knew that.
I don't deny her tough life, and I don't not empathize or sympathize. I can't empathize. I'm in the same situations. But at the end of the day, like you are who you are as an adult, and like you can't always just be like, well, I was, I got here because of this abusive situation or this being mistreated by this person in my past. It's just like, okay, well, we've all had that, like things, not as severe as her, a lot of us, but you're still responsible for the current you. Like you still have to take accountability for that. And
you can't play. Ultimately, we have to take responsibility, or we're robots. So that's patronizing. I told her she's accountable, and I know you had a rough life, but It doesn't
Right.
help you to play victim, right?
No, and that's what she loves being the victim. She loves having this.
I think you're right on that, and I like her, but I think she does.
And not just because of the victim like status, but just because it gives her content. Like that's literally all she cares about.
You think it's for content?
The most you're gonna get is like maybe between 50 and 100 people. Like it doesn't matter, and that's all she cares about.
It feels good, but ultimately, if you go away for 2 weeks, people won't care. So it's got to be about enjoying what you're doing. But with Alex, it means something, but because
let me address this real quick. Banana Cadabra. Making your relationship into content will probably have a bad effect on your relationship. Yeah, no shit. That's definitely one of the biggest mistakes. And I think if her and I could do it all over again, that's what we would have done differently, is not make it such a thing here. But that's kind of where we started. It's not really an excuse for it. But yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Well, I think it was predictable that you would get violent, right?
No.
A lot of people were. Here's May, I think. Yeah, I don't know, May. I just try to
I
be
disagree
real.
with you about the predictable thing of me getting violent. I never have before.
But I said that. Other people said.
Let's establish this. You've already admitted you've grabbed a phone before, right?
If that's her, that's not a clue.
Man, I put bruises on my girlfriend, and now I'm gonna fucking talk about she has acne on her jawline. Man. Let's deflect from the real problem, Sam Hill and fucking AOC.
Wait, what's the real problem?
Go
Man,
fuck
what's the real
yourselves.
problem?
Both of you can kiss my fucking ass. And Alex, I'm
What's
not
the
kissing
real
yours
problem?
because your fucking asshole is so big.
I'm not part of this.
It's
Why
gonna
are you
eat
going
me
after
alive.
me?
Because you go fuck yourself. You help him. You help him, and you're fucking.
Yeah, because
just as
I don't
bad.
simp for you. You want simps. You don't want to hear
I don't
the
want
truth.
simps.
That's
I
why
don't
you
need to
do.
I don't need to explain.
You don't want to hear other
put
people.
bruises on a woman.
You do like
Yes,
simps.
you wouldn't understand that.
No,
You
please.
spit on your wife, and you think that's okay,
Oh,
Sam. And you
why?
snatch
What
her
did
phone
I
out of her
do?
hand, and you think that's okay.
You don't want.
So that's
You don't
why
want
you're simping for this fucking abuser. Go
simping
fuck
for him.
yourself.
I'm not. I attack him all the time. I said I don't like him. He's a
Hey,
snot
Fuck
bucket.
yourself.
May, did you
What?
have multiple incidents of
Why
throwing
are you
shit
going
at me?
after me? I'm going to let the guy be. I'm
Because
going to have
you're
a
a fucking
conversation with
asshole.
him.
Did you
Why?
have
You're the
multiple incidents?
asshole.
Did you have
You were
multiple incidents of
vindictive. You
throwing shit
shouldn't
at
have
me, May?
said that about his
I was
father.
vindictive. I didn't say anything about his
Well,
father.
you were vindictive.
I
So
was
you're attacking me.
because he
Shame
he
on you
put
for
him
doxing. Here
Would you let
again,
me-
we come back to your first
I didn't
impulse is
dox
to
his
dox. Shame on
family.
you, ma'am.
No, he doxed information about my daughter that nobody fucking knew. So yes,
did?
I was being
bullshit.
vindictive. I was
that
being
was not
vindictive.
I
intentional.
really
at all.
haven't heard this.
Let me explain that
before,
to you,
man.
Sam. She keeps trying to go to this as an excuse for doxing my parents. She's talked to you many times. I'm not going to say specifics. Don't worry about that, Rachel.
Oh, now that's why I doxed your parents, right? I thought it was because you said I was fat with acne. Now it's because tell them the
You're
truth.
not fat.
Well, why don't you tell the truth?
Tell them the truth. Why I
well,
fucking went there.
coincidentally, you did it right after I said you were fat with acne. Yeah.
No, you put shit out there about my kids, so go fuck yourself.
Oh, bullshit. Here's the thing.
Oh,
She's
bullshit.
talked about- she's
Don't
talked
tell me
many
why I
times-
Is there
did
proof?
it.
That's not what
That
happened
I
at
didn't
all.
know, me.
She's trying to
Is there proof of
misrepresent
it?
this completely. This
Yeah,
is
it
what
was on
happened. Sam.
Andy's.
She won't talk. She won't
Really?
talk. She's talked to you many times about the shit that went on with her ex and abuse and having to go to women's shelters and
You
this kind of
doxed
stuff.
Caitlin's
So
kids, too.
I assumed she had told you
You
one story.
assumed wrong.
Well, yeah, I assumed wrong. It wasn't intentional. I figured you'd said that before because you talked about every other abuse story with him. So that was the one you didn't.
No,
and I
I
was supposed to
haven't.
know that. I didn't
No,
know
I
that. I was
haven't.
making an example. I was using it as an example of like, I'm not that dude. I'm not the dude that's going to do this particular thing. And I said what it was. And apparently you hadn't talked to Sam about that.
And
but
let's
you
talk
talked
about Lexi.
everything
Can we
else.
talk about Lexi for a second? Because
No, but we were talking about
Did you
this. You
not
don't
tell
wanna
me
talk
she
about
was
this?
cheating on her husband with you?
Okay,
And that's
I don't
why
think we should
Sarah.
talk
That's why
about Lexi.
Sarah. That's
I
why
said that. I said.
Okay, Lexi is an innocent person. Why are people leave her alone? Don't talk about Lexi. May Noodles, you said she's innocent. She's innocent, and Alex, you know she is. So can you not talk about her, please?
I just want to say what he told me
Well,
about
that's
Lexi.
not true at all. I never said that ever. I've never said I did anything with her ever. You're lying.
I'm telling you what you told me about Lexi, right?
What did I say?
You said that she's lying, right? That that she deleted all the proof that you guys were something, right?
That's true. Oh no, I didn't say we're something. I said that she had a thing. Yeah. I said that to her publicly. That's not a secret.
But then you went and told me privately that you made all that shit up.
What
You
shit?
said the same thing that you made it up about Nikki.
Wait.
No, let me finish, please.
You made it up?
What are you talking about? Made up what?
Can I finish?
Sure.
Then you said you also made up, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Go ahead.
The shit with Rev's Nikki. You told everybody, and I was there once when I saw you contradict yourself, that you said that Nikki was trying to get with you, and you told me you messaged her and she never wrote you back.
No, that's not true. I didn't say I was trying to get with her. I said I was trying to
You
fuck.
did.
I was trying to piss off. No,
you said you were trying to piss off Caitlyn, so you were trying to hit up Nikki.
We were both trying to piss off Caitlyn at the time because she didn't like her. That's what I said. I said I never had an actual thing for her.
Okay, but you got to understand that you have a very, you admitted to me. So what you have admitted to me, you seem like a fucking creep.
What does that have to do with what we were just talking about? You go all over the place. The bottom line is I never said Lexi and I did anything ever because we didn't. I said she hid the messages because it would show that what I was saying about her fucking messaging.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Cope.
What I said is true. Whatever.
I don't know. I hear a little like you guys still enjoy each other or something.
No, I don't. But see, you know what, Sam? That's why I'm saying fuck you, because no, I don't enjoy this. You do, maybe because you're saying.
Why did you phone him then?
Well, you know he enjoys.
Well, you're attacking me.
Anyway,
Wait, Alex.
We're talking about icing him out.
Okay, wait.
I never said to. I said
you can ice me out. That's fine.
Sam, I never told him I was icing you out. I told him
you can ice me out. I don't care. But May,
you were baiting him.
No, I don't bait. May, why? If you want to get rid of him, did you talk to him for a long time, like 8 hours? I don't get it.
8 hours. And
how long was it? How long?
Contact is important.
It was more than 8 hours. I just added them up.
Let me finish. Watermouth with marbles in it.
That's true. Watermouth with marbles. That's a good.
Okay, Lispy.
So you kind of enjoy each other, don't you?
At least I acknowledge my lisp.
You kind of enjoy each other talking. I hear that.
No, I don't. You think
yeah, you
do.
know,
Sam, you're sick if you think this shit is enjoyable. That's why I don't fucking like you right now.
Well, okay. I don't like you right now. I'm not your
I don't
simp.
want you to like
No,
me.
you're vindictive.
You are, you are a simp. All your live streams have my name in them.
I've attacked you.
Nobody
And
else
I'm a
does
simp.
that. Nobody else does that.
Well, I'm an original.
The people you call my simps don't live stream about me every single live stream.
You only like simps. You don't like to hear the truth. I've seen that you're very intolerant. Very intolerant. What are you afraid of the truth? You live in your little delusional world, don't you?
And here's the other thing. She surrounds herself.
Your chat is horrible.
She surrounds herself with sycophants, and if you go against her in the
seriously,
you are done. She could be like good. She could have like a good friendship with like a girl for.
Nikki was afraid of
AOC for a long
because
time.
Let him finish
For a long time.
And
then
let him finish.
She'll still cut you out. It doesn't matter how long you've been like friendly with her. If you do anything against her, she'll cut you out. And her entire chat is wrenched and ass kissing. And if you're not involved in the ass kissing, you're gone.
You're very intolerant, mate. Why are you like that? Why can't you take
I'm sorry that I'm trying to protect my fucking dignity.
She can't fucking deal
You're on YouTube.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong for calling out a guy who put bruises on me. You're wrong for trying to fucking reason with it. You guys.
I always said that was
Go
unacceptable.
fuck yourself.
And you were wrong for putting cuts on my fucking hand and throwing shit at my fucking head, you son.
Yeah, but they're not the same.
That has nothing to do with it.
They're not the same thing.
No. Actually, Sam, throwing a metal grinder at someone's head from point blank is actually worse. But I had
a metal grinder.
Luckily, it hit me in the head.
Yeah, but she's a woman. You're a man. You get
I know.
that.
That's the key
difference.
Equal I get that, but I'm saying this.
But why is she? Why is she still talking to you? Why did you phone him? You phoned him that day.
He harasses me.
No, that's not why.
No, we talked mutually for. It wasn't like her. It wasn't like her calling.
No, if you're done with the guy, you don't talk to him anymore. There's something there. You phoned him.
I tried to tell him,
and he said that you wanted sex talk or something on air.
He called me today, and you know his exact words were, "I want you back."
Yeah, we know that. What's wrong with that?
Exactly. She thinks that's an own.
What's wrong with that?
It's not an own. I told him.
The difference between her on air and
oh my god, you're dishonest.
Night and day.
You're both dishonest.
No, we're not. I never.
Then why do you talk to him?
I never entertained.
And you have that little enjoyment sometimes when you're going back and forth.
You're the one that's enjoying this shit, Sam. I'm not.
Okay, well you can go then. Because I'm not enjoying you attacking me. That's not fair. Whenever you're criticized, I'm going to leave. Why are you attacking me? You're very intolerant. Look at your chat. It's horrible.
I'm intolerant, but who the fuck has been sticking up for you? Like actually sticking up for you?
You don't stick up for me, ma'am.
I do all the time.
Ma'am,
all the time.
Somebody says something vile in
you're
chat.
not my
Oh, I
content
love
every
you.
day.
Oh, come on, mate. You're very passive aggressive, right, Alex?
Yeah.
I'm not your
Go
simp.
fuck yourself.
He's very inconsistent.
See, I say one thing, go fuck. I never say go fuck yourself to you. You're the one.
He expects you.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
I'm not your simp, mate. I won't do it. I'm not that person.
You should not ask me if I'm intolerant of a guy who put bruises on my actual body.
Okay,
Sam.
you keep going back to that.
No,
The
yeah, I am
issue
going
is-
back to that because that's the problem.
Okay, listen. No, I said that's the one issue. Why do you keep bringing it up? It's acknowledged, I think, by Alex. It's unacceptable. No man should ever, except in self-defense, put his finger. Why do you keep bringing that up?
Okay, but he's attacking
We
me
agree
because
with that.
That's my problem.
Ma'am, it's your decision. But you keep talking to the guy. Don't women, when they have enough, like Caitlyn, never wanted anything to do with him again, but you keep talking, boning him. And
Caitlin's followed me around for years and still does, but whatever.
No, I think you're the
You can
one.
try and
there.
rewrite history all she wants. I don't really care.
Fuck yourself.
About that.
He's so arrogant. It's interesting because he has so little, right? You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'm just saying what happened.
We're all jealous of him, and you have nothing, Alex.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
But
what
you-
happened.
you
with her.
have-
She followed me around for years, and she's fucking still.
No,
does.
that's not true. I don't agree with
Weird.
that. Okay, well, forget her, forget me. You have this woman here. Humble yourself, and who knows?
Nobody's gonna be okay with you to try to fucking empathize with an abuser, Sam. Only because you might be an
You
abuser.
think I'm empathizing with
Yeah,
an
that's
abuser?
that's exactly what
That's
you're
her whole
fucking
thing.
doing.
He's an abuser.
Oh,
He's an
please, I
abuser.
called that out.
Because
Why
I
are
grabbed your phone
You're
and your
slandering
laptop.
me
Sam's
now.
grabbed
You're
the phone
You put
before.
bruises on my body. That's not
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Nobody said
I
it
didn't
was.
say it was.
Why do you keep playing
And
the
it was
victim?
That's
involved
why
Nobody
I'm
said it was.
angry. That's the only reason.
No,
I'm
you're
mad.
angry.
He's trying to deflect it to being everything else.
That's the
and it's
only
not.
reason you're
I
angry?
addressed that. I addressed
Ma'am, he
anything you
abused
said.
you for
I
9
don't wanna get
months.
all over.
Yeah,
May
and
is
you
also
think
an
it's
abuser.
okay.
Why
May
is
is
he
also
keep
an
going?
abuser.
Okay,
Exactly.
mate, Alex,
May is
can
an
I talk?
abuser. May is a big time abuser as far as the physical.
Yeah,
shit.
Well, I
she's
don't know.
just
I
an
wouldn't call
abuser.
her an abuser. No, I
She's
don't
a
think she's an
thrower.
abuser.
Yes.
No, but May,
Abuse is not just me.
You're
Everyone.
why
a fucking sick fuck.
you said he abused you, and yet you stayed in the relationship for how many
All
months?
she cares about
And
is
I'm
this right
you're
here
blaming
and
me.
how she looks
It's
right
you.
here.
May, come on.
No,
Get
fuck you,
real.
Sam.
Why are you
get
attacking
real.
me?
Because you think this shit is normal. It makes me think you're really not fucking normal. You
I never
asshole.
said. Now you're attacking me.
Yeah,
You're
because
the-
I have to tell you.
Okay. You're playing victim and you're attacking me. Well, I give you a platform. I say you can play my stream. Why do you always blame everyone else? Quit blaming me. I've said the truth. Oh, your little intolerant group of people in your chat lied to you. Everybody knew about Alex. So don't you blame me. I'm the one who called him out. I called him out for 9 months, and yet you're making like oh, Ross Dog told you not to do. What's wrong with you? Really? You and your abusive
Yep,
sycophants.
I'm the problem. I'm the problem.
It is a problem.
I'm the
It
I
problem.
try
really
to
is.
help you, and
You need to
now
allow
blame me?
criticism. You need to allow criticism into your
What?
life so you have a more realistic
What?
view of how things are.
Inside when you pay it or not?
Hey, wife.
I don't.
Hey.
We'll figure it out.
Outside or inside?
Hi, wife.
Do they come
We
inside?
talk?
What, Alex?
Where'd you put the
What if-
money?
My wife's here.
Where'd
Yeah,
you
I know.
get the money?
Let me say hi. Hey, wife.
May, you're so unfair. I was
Fuck
the
you.
one.
Fuck
What-
you. I see you for
Why-
what you are now, Sam. Go fuck yourself.
You go fuck yourself, you little intolerant person. You can go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up.
No
She's
problem.
she's so delusional. You're so delusional. I tried to help you and you attacked me. Anybody doesn't kiss your butt. You really are
I
addicted
don't want you to
me.
kiss my butt.
No,
I really
Yes,
don't.
you
I don't
do.
want you to
You
empathize.
require it. You
I
require
got in
it.
trouble for being up here being friendly
Oh,
with Sam Hill.
trouble.
I
What
got
kind of
fucking trouble.
trouble?
Yeah, he
These
came
people.
up and
Trouble
you
by
continued
who?
to let him do his
These
bullshit
people
over
don't really
and over
care about
again.
you.
The
Trouble.
fucking man you
What kind
are,
of trouble
Sam.
do you get?
Go fuck yourself. Let's
You
play
Go
the
don't
videos
fuck
need
of
to
Alex.
yourself.
Let's play
You
the
little
videos.
professional
I'm gonna
victim.
play the videos of Alex.
Oh, you're a
crying in my
liar and
stream.
you're
You guys should come
vindictive.
over.
Stop attacking me. Look at
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm gonna be vindictive right now. I'm gonna show everybody Alex crying over me. It's gonna be great. You guys want to see it? Come over.
Oh, quit. Leave the
So
guy.
you know what she's
Leave
talking about,
him.
Sam?
Leave
Sam, she's
him or
talk-
leave
she's
him
talking
alone.
about she's talking about when we were recorded
Wait, I
without
got
our
a good
knowledge
line.
backstage.
I got a good line.
Yup. You
Mate,
keep
listen.
crying.
Leave him or leave him alone. Which is
So,
it?
Sam, we were recorded backstage.
Don't tell me to do that. I begged him to leave me alone. I begged him to leave me alone.
All
play
upset about that,
fragile.
saying how it was
Aren't you a
intrusive.
strong woman?
Chewy, unbleached, yes.
She is kind of good on air, isn't she?
Yeah,
really.
it's gonna be better
Not-
when he's
not unless
crying
she's got-
here in
not
a
unless
second.
she's got
Hold
this-
on.
this
Hold
kind of
on. I
victim
gotta
No
fucking
more
check.
crying.
Yeah, all the crying.
You can see how good she is when she's got 20 people.
I believe he did
Remember
cry.
when he said? Remember when you said it was satisfying, Sam? Don't,
People
you know
say
it
that you
is. You know
recorded
it
it.
is.
People
I
say
didn't.
that you did
I have.
it.
Yeah,
there's
well,
no-
I
those
think you
people
might
think
have
she
done
did.
it.
I did a poll. Over
I
80%
didn't.
of
Might have
people
done
think
it.
she recorded
I
it.
don't
I
give
think
a
she
fuck.
did.
Over 80%.
Okay, here's who admitted to recording it. Sam.
That's what I sound
Kenny
like.
admitted to recording it. You don't think she had something to do with
That's what
that?
I sound
You're gonna
like.
talk over me.
I think
You
she
guys
can
want
be
to watch him crying
vindictive.
or what? Come
Yeah.
over here and let's watch him cry.
She
Then
can
go
be.
do that.
She
Play the
has
video
that
recording
mean side of
backstage.
me, right,
I'm
May
missing
Noodle?
you. I'm missing
Nobody
you.
cares, Rachel.
I'm missing you.
May
I'm missing you.
people really don't care. You
They
and
do,
Alex are
though.
real
They
life.
do.
They
Argue with
don't.
this.
These
You're
people
so
are
mad
gonna
at
go
me.
away.
May, you're so mad at me about the
They're
one
not.
thing. It's very easy for you to prove.
Yep, it was just the one thing. It
Yeah,
wasn't the fucking entire
can disprove
torture
me
and
if you
torment.
want.
It was.
All you have to do, that picture you showed me in the
It wasn't
car,
that fucking
the picture
10,
you showed
11
me in the
months of this
car,
guy accusing me
show
of
the
cheating.
picture, show the picture you sitting
No.
next to me in the car that you took. But
No.
you won't, because
I
it'll
don't
show your
have
fucked
to.
up skin.
See, you kind of like this
It'll show your
banter.
fucked up skin in the daylight.
I don't.
You're enjoying
You
this.
do
with me.
care. You're embarrassed. You gotta hide behind your
You don't have
fucking
your
ring
boring.
light.
Simps are
You gotta
boring.
hide
man.
behind your fucking ring light.
Your guests are so boring.
Your
really.
guests are boring.
You can't take anybody who doesn't agree with you.
You
And
can't
Alex,
make anybody that doesn't agree with you.
you don't agree with me.
Yeah,
You're up
okay,
here.
yeah.
I'm not threatening you.
That's all
He
I
is
hear,
pretty
Sam.
good. It's too bad that you can't be
And
with
by the
real
way, do you
people.
really want to get into the body
Can you stop
shaming
showing?
stuff?
Can you stop
You
showing
only
that
like
picture of
Sam.
that
You really
guy
wanna
with
get
that
into the
perfect
body
round
shaming stuff,
butt? Can you
stretch
stop
mark
showing
tits?
that?
You really want
Can you
that?
stop showing that? Because that's not Alex's butt at all. You gotta stop doing that. Like
I don't want to see any part of Alex.
I'm just saying,
You should
there's
see her
nothing to
ass.
see.
You should see
She's
her
very
ass.
attractive. Stop.
Her ass is
platonically.
large, but somehow flat. It's fucking
Okay,
weird.
it's very
Well,
And her tits are
platonically.
the burden of
Your
the
tits
burden
are
of
full of
proof is
stretch
on you.
marks. Your
You
tits
liked
are
it. You couldn't
stretch
keep your
marks,
hands
that's
off.
bad.
No,
You know
she's
what he
very
said to
attractive.
me like 2 weeks ago? He's like, "Oh my god, you have the perfect tits," as he was coming
Okay, can we not?
and grabbing my
Yeah, I
boob.
said a lot of
too
things
much
when I'm fucking in
information.
the middle of it, don't I?
Oh,
Do
no.
you not have stretch
Shame
marks on the
on
side
me
of
for
your tits?
assuming.
Big
I do
ones.
have stretch marks on. I
You have tons
breastfed.
of them.
Okay, I don't want to
Tons
talk
of them.
about.
They
Not
look like
tons.
deflated
They're not.
stock.
No, they're not like purple or anything. They're like silvery ones.
They're very obvious. You can see them from across
Okay,
the
Alex,
room.
maybe on her stream.
You're the
I
only
really
one
don't want to
complaining.
talk about that.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
the
you're
facts.
You said
pretending.
they made you come. So
Okay, too
Yeah,
much.
those made me
tells me
come.
everything
I don't
need
want
to
to.
know.
I don't want. Not with this guy.
Any girl
I
can make
want-
me come, Rachel. It's not.
I don't
hard.
want to talk about a man
You'll flatter
coming.
yourself.
Okay,
See
mate.
what I mean, ladies?
Stop.
I missed out. I really missed out. Like this is the one that got away, girls.
Well, you're sitting here insulting me that way. It's like, give me a fucking break. Like,
Well, you are flappy,
show
and I do have
yourself.
stretch marks and stuff.
know
Like that.
yourself like I do.
No, you know what you haven't
Oh.
shown? You have not shown your flappy fucking arms. You haven't showed your
I don't want
flappy.
to see it.
You
Nobody
have
wants
not
to
showed your
Flappy
flappy,
arms. That
your
makes no
flappy
sense.
gut that like
Flappy
overpowers
arms.
your belt. The flap that like
Yeah, I have
the,
a
He
little
has
bit
a
of-
gut?
the chewed up bubble gum that flows over your belt loop. You're
So
not
true.
showing that. You're
Well,
not
let's see
showing
your
your
stomach. It's better
your
than your
fucking-
stomach. 15
your
years
butt
older. It's
cheeks.
better than yours, fat ass.
your butt cheeks are like non-existent, and then it just goes into
Well,
like
yours
these
are
tracer
certainly
rolls
existent. They're way too big.
of like this like weird
Butt
flappy
flat
skin.
somehow.
And like he's got this really gaping wide asshole that he has
Uh-huh.
no butt
And
cheeks.
you have
like, he has
giant stretch
no-
marks on your tits,
no
and your
meat.
tits are sloppy as fuck, and your nips are gross.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
That's fine.
You guys enjoy each other. You do, right?
I
You go
didn't
at
come.
each-
I didn't come looking at your ass, but you came looking at my tits, didn't you?
You came plenty though, didn't you?
That's what you think.
Yeah, sure. Are these adults? Well, you know, I try, Banana.
All I'm saying is I'm not lying.
Neither am I.
The burden of proof is on you. Show your flappy arms like your wings are gonna make us all fly away.
I
Show
have
'em.
flappy arms. That's the most
Yes, you do.
retarded
You have bat wings. You do. You
Oh,
do.
please. Bullshit.
You do. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
Mm-hmm. Well,
I
look
mean,
at your
people
arms.
should like
a
you're flapping.
linebacker.
Your retarded tattoos everywhere.
Oh, linebacker's a stretch. That Jimmer used that. Be original. Come on.
Do not
boy.
have giant shoulders. How much do you weigh?
No, I don't think they're giant.
How much do you weigh?
I don't know. How much do I weigh?
I'd say 180, 190, maybe more. At least 180. Am I wrong?
How tall am I?
5'7".
What should I weigh?
Maybe 140 at the most.
How much do you weigh?
About 170, 175.
No, you don't.
Absolutely do.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You're like 89 pounds soaking wet with bricks in your pocket, not including your head brick.
Well, you're at least 180. Would you admit that?
I don't have to admit anything.
See, exactly.
See, that's your proof.
And one pimple a month, right? That's what you're sticking with?
I usually break out about one pimple a month on my chin. Yeah, when I'm on my period, I do.
You had a chin. You had one on your chin the last time I saw you. You had at least like.
Well, wait. Last time I saw you, I think I had my period, right? You told me to go take my tampon out, right?
I don't know if you had your period or not. No, you didn't, because we just fucked that morning. So no, you didn't have your period.
Mm-hmm.
You just had pimples.
I don't have pimples.
Not one.
I was the one begging you to take care of your skin because your skin looked like
Not
shit.
about pimples. You're talking.
Your skin looked like shit.
Well, I don't have pimples. I don't have pimples.
I was massaging your fucking really deep crease in your forehead.
Well, I'm older.
And you're
I don't
like,
have pimples.
you're like, it's not gonna go away. So you know.
Yeah, no shit. It's a worry line. It's not going away because you.
How much have you wasted?
By the way, who's better at skincare? I have clear skin and you don't. So who's better at skincare? You're clogging your shit up with all that shit you put on your face. Obviously, dumbass.
Well, that's a little lie, you little demon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sure it is.
I want to see May's tits, says BTP. AOC looks like he's turning yellow, says Unbleached. How much have you AIDS wasted, AOC? Why you live in a motel? That's a damn shame, says Whoosh.
Yeah, look at my skin. It's perfectly clear. I'm looking at your stream right now. Like, what? Here's the thing. Your arm is in that shot. Your whole face is in the other shot, but you won't show that because it'll show the difference.
No, this is the picture.
Right. Look at my skin. It's perfect. There's no fucking pimples. There's nothing.
That's not true. Look at you don't see the fucking like lumps that are going in your beard. I could see it. It goes down in a line.
That is a mole that's on the.
There's a bunch of lumps. It looks like hemorrhoids, actually.
No.
Yeah.
It actually doesn't.
It does.
Show them again. Like you're showing it right now. I'm looking at it.
Burden of proof is on you.
Where is there a bunch of
You're
bumps?
making all these accusations.
There's one mole over near my mustache, which doesn't have hair in it, by the way.
There's a lot of moles. You can see the cluster of moles. You can see the cluster. It looks like genital warts, but on your face.
Well, you look like a teenager with your skin. You really do. It's like fucking stop slathering all that shit on there. I'm not talking about the lack of lines. I'm talking about the pimples.
180 is fat, said Miss Mama.
180 at 5'7" is fat. Yeah. I don't think it's 180 though. You're copping to 180, so it's probably.
I'm not copping a 180. I don't have to tell you shit.
Honestly, I would think it's more like 190.
Who's better at skincare? Alex, a 50-year-old boy. I know, Whoosh.
I don't have pimples. You do.
So is that you, Pink Berto?
Your face is filtered, Alex. LOL.
My face isn't filtered. That was taken in a fucking bright car.
Whoosh said your face is filtered. LOL.
Alex, just admit you miss.
Okay, that's Prime.
Let him back.
You want Prime?
Yeah, yes, I love.
No, I don't think
me and Prime have been talking like actual conversations this past week.
Okay, but you're on here with Alex.
Yeah, well, fuck him. He's an abuser. Why do you want me to connect with my abuser?
You're an abuser too.
You too. It's like you're flirting or something.
I'm not fucking flirting.
That's your dance.
He likes to be fucking humiliated.
No, this is the way you have your relationship. Probably this is what you do all the time, right?
No, it's not actually. Only on your fucking show, Sam.
Now you're blaming me again? When are you ever going to take accountability?
Most men strive for smooth blemish.
It's always everyone else. When is it ever you, man?
I don't strive for it. I don't do anything to my skin. I just don't have pimples. That's all, because I don't put a bunch of shit on there.
I don't put a bunch of shit on there. I use
but that's not even the idea.
I use fucking hydrating tint on my face. I don't use cover up like that. I put the powder on. You're fucking asshole.
Well, why don't you take advice from me, because I don't have pimples, and do what I do and minimize the amount of shit you put on your face.
Where? You told me you had MRSA on your eyebrow and the shit you couldn't stop oozing pus out of it. You also told me, you know what else you told me? That you had bed bugs.
I don't like pimples
bed bugs and that it was life changing. You told me you had bed bugs and
Yeah,
it was
I did.
life changing.
That
So I'm
wasn't
gonna
my
take
fault.
your
The fucking
fucking
upstairs neighbor had them.
I
I'm
had
gonna
bed bugs once.
I'm gonna. Well, I never
at
had
a
bed bugs.
hotel.
When you
So
live
I'm
in
gonna
New York
take
City,
this guy.
when you live in New York City, if your
I'm gonna
neighbor
take
gets
this
bed
It's a
guy's
big
fucking
problem
advice
in New
on
York
and I
City.
moved
skincare.
You
out,
know
I'm
that.
gonna
Nate.
throw away
I
all
live
my
in New York.
clothes
I've
and
never
start
had
over.
bed bugs a day in my life, and I can honestly say
Okay,
that.
so what?
Congratulations.
You can have bed bugs in a luxury
Okay,
hotel.
but we're talking about skincare. I've never had bed bugs.
Why are we talking about skincare?
Because this
Because she's got
motherfucker
pimples
brought
and
it
she's
up.
self-conscious about it.
Yeah, the acne thing.
And I don't.
It bothers me too, but
She tried to be like, I had a MRSA on my eyebrow once. We're talking about acne, stupid. We're talking about
You
like
told me you
teenager
had MRSA
acne.
on your eyebrow and it would never stop leaking. And you said your exact words was it was fucking gross.
yeah, but
Yeah, it
why
was.
are
That was
you-
years ago. That's MRSA too. That's
Why are you
just like what
talking
you just
about
got on
this
your ass? It's very different from
because
acne.
he's talking about me, Sam.
Last time I had a
I
pimple,
know,
was
but you guys
probably
aren't
in my
like.
20s.
The
I
man
thought
was
you
with
hate
bed
him or
bugs and
something.
MRSA's crying about her. I do. That's why I'm here. Hello.
No,
Chapter 32: Pimples and bed
no.
bugs.
You wanna? I know what you want.
You don't fucking know shit because you are so like you lack self
I
awareness.
don't know
Sam.
shit, but you're the one who talked with. You're the one who phoned him, right?
No,
I
you're
don't know.
you're. Yes,
Didn't
I
you-
did.
Yes,
to
you did.
apologize.
Mhm.
To apologize.
He said that you wanted
No.
sex
But
talk.
originally, it was
I
she
believe
called
him.
me to yell at me.
I
This is
showed
what-
the
this is her
voicemail,
words.
Sam.
Originally, she called me to yell at me. Supposedly, what she
I
did
thought,
was she
Alex,
talked
I
very
thought she
calmly
wanted
and
to talk
had-
dirty
Then
or
she tried to have
something.
phone sex with me for about
Come
20
on,
I
minutes.
showed the voicemail. He said I
And
moaned
told me to
and
come
fell
over and
asleep.
fuck her. And I
That was
said I'm in
him.
North
That was
Carolina.
him thinking I
Yeah.
wanted sex talk because I moaned and passed out. I'll give you
No,
a
well,
Well-
you said because you said come over and fuck me. That's kind of a very direct thing.
I never
on.
said that. He's making.
Oh,
that
sure
part
you
up.
didn't. Sure you did.
You're very sexually attracted.
You don't
to
cop
each
to
other.
anything.
You might hate
in
him,
that
but you're attracted to him. Come
Yeah,
on,
if you like
Nate,
sweaty
stop.
armpits that don't wear deodorant, sure.
And with
I don't
BO.
even wear deodorant.
Well,
I
you
shower
do.
twice a day. I don't need deodorant. Smell great.
You do need deodorant.
Well, then I could put deodorant on.
Well,
You
everybody
can't put-
needs
You don't
deodorant.
all
own
I have to do-
deodorant.
all I
Just
have
like
to do, mate,
Jimmernam. Just
all I
like
have to do-
Jimmernam, you don't own deodorant. It's a shame.
May he has
don't
all
use
those
it.
clumps of
Don't use it
hair.
much.
I
You
think
don't
the
need to.
hair makes you sweat or something, right?
No.
I don't know. I don't have much hair.
Was that unbleached?
If I'm
Put
not
your
getting
clip
sweaty,
out.
it's not gonna be. I probably should have put it on before sex, but whatever. Who cares?
Well, your armpit stunk and
deodorant.
you let me put my face in it, and it was just as offensive as
Oh.
Jimmernam letting me put my face in his
Oh.
balls when he didn't fucking
Well,
clean out his.
Oh,
like,
Oh, I
Alex.
keep getting played by these fucking men.
How about
out
my
here.
balls, though? How are my balls,
Oh,
May?
Can we
How are
not
they?
talk about your balls, please?
Ew, I
Immaculate.
don't-
Getting
clean.
disgusted.
I don't want to remember them saggy things.
Yeah,
Well,
and she also
and the
looked at my ass
BO
crack.
too.
That was
You
my ass
really-
crack. That was immaculately clean too.
He's got shit pits, said Kip.
Oh, can we not? No.
Oh yeah, I gotta play that crying clip. Hold on.
Yeah, I warned you about the back hair, and you give him a pass on that.
I'm allergic to latex. You also told me I need to. Put
I wear
a latex
deodorant
on.
sometimes, not always.
Well, I never seen one deodorant. I gave you mine, and you put fucking
is
nasty
girl
deodorant
deodorant.
hairs on. You don't even own deodorant because you're disgusting.
He doesn't own deodorant,
No, he never put deodorant on.
Alex, but he
I know,
soaks
that's
up his
the gel
butthole,
kind
but he
that, like,
doesn't use deodorant.
He wouldn't even
This
buy
guy.
soap and $2
I use it when I go to
towels.
work and stuff.
He's
but
very
no.
interesting, though,
He
right?
I'm just
doesn't-
laying around.
He doesn't use deodorant for like cuddles and sex, even though he fucking stinks.
He's a very strange
Give me a
guy,
break.
right? Is he the strangest guy you've ever met? I think he is on the internet.
Yeah, Brandy. So May wasn't special enough to wear it.
I'm hearing these two are kind of flirting somehow, you guys.
It's not flirting. He's just literally
Come
like
on.
this all the time. He's never not like
Yeah, but
this.
you have a little bit of
They're not like
enjoyment
what?
sometimes when you go at him, right?
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't I? Well, he's like out
Well,
here doing
because
these
you want
things,
nothing
he
to
can't-
do with them. I
No,
thought.
I came on stream to you.
You're not
you
very
kept,
honest.
You kept no. I am being honest. You try to bait me.
Oh, it's my fault. I give you a platform where the two of
You
you
try to
can
bait
talk,
me.
and I'm trying to bait you. What a victim you play.
Well,
I'm
that's what
not
that was a
baiting.
conversation.
Did
That was
I beg you to come up
That's
here?
why I
You
came
came
up
up
here,
on
Sam.
here.
That's
You
why I
play
came
my
up-
streams.
Sam, let
How
me tell you.
dare you make me?
This is why I came up
But
here.
Sam,
because-
did I talk
said-
about him? Did I talk about him at all? You kept asking me about him, and I said I don't want to talk
Why
about
are you
Alex
yelling, ma'am?
because
Why are
you're
you
being
yelling
a
at
dick.
me?
Like
You got
I
mad
first-
at me for
He
li-
came up here
I know
thinking I was
you're the
talking about
yeller.
him.
Why
He
are you
came-
yelling, ma'am?
He came up here thinking I was talking about him, and you didn't even stick up for me and say like she wasn't talking
I'm
about
not
you.
here to be
I
your
wasn't
simp.
talking about him.
Ma'am,
But
I'm
you
not-
let him beat me up
I know
thinking
you
that he was
let
talking
him.
about.
Aren't you a grown lady,
You didn't
Miss
stick up for me
Victim?
and tell him like she's
No,
your-
I'm not. That's not my line here. You don't need to be stuck up here. You're supposed to be an intelligent adult over 18. You don't need me. You're an experienced streamer by now. My God, what's wrong with you? Always blaming. I'm not here to be your simp.
Shouldn't about him, and you let him act like
Let
I
him?
was.
Why is it up to me
let
to
him,
let
right?
him?
Let him go.
I wasn't talking shit about you either. I came up to
Why?
confront you about
You don't
going on
need
Sam's
you can
because the
defend
whole
yourself
Yeah,
now.
but Sam was the one that was trying to get me to talk
No,
shit
you're
about you, and I
blaming me?
refused to.
Well,
Go back and listen.
Rachel, listen to me for a second.
No,
The
that's
reason-
true. I
reason
wasn't
came
getting
up
you to
here-
once he
the
said you
reason
didn't want
came
to.
up
I
in the first
respected and we
place-
moved on.
Yeah,
Let me
but
just
he
talk.
was mad at me thinking I
Oh
was
my
up here
God.
talking shit.
I told him
And
that
you let him fucking think that.
I did. I told him that we moved on, that I will ask you about him, and we moved on. Why are you attacking me, mate? It's a very unlikable thing you do.
Because
really.
you're giving me a chance to talk and she's freaking out about it. She doesn't like that.
Okay. But this is why one of the I saw when I,
let me say when
this is
she
one of the
said
reasons
she,
I didn't want to become a therapist.
Sam, let me just say something. The reason that she said like you were trying to bait me, that was our whole conversation was, oh, I'm not going on Sam's. He's trying to bait. I said that to her. And then she's like, yeah, me neither. I see what he's doing. I'm going to ice him out. I'm not going to give into that. So when I see
What
her
a
up
mean
here, I
thing
come
to
up here-
say, man, Noodle.
right. I come up here and I
That's
say,
not what fucking happened, but go
and I
ahead.
say,
You
why
want
are
to
you
ice
up
me
here?
out and you play
So I
hours
came
in
up
my
here-
stream. How
So
dare
I
you?
came up here to confront her about that. And then she starts insulting me personally. So it's like, okay, well, guess what? Pimples and fat.
I
Like,
didn't
give me a
insult
break.
you
We can both do
personally
that.
at
We can
all.
both do that. Oh, bullshit. Go
You
rewind
two
it.
are you're probably addicted to each other.
No,
Of
we're
course-
not, Sam. I'm not fucking like that. I am mentally fucking crazy, but I am
Then
not
why
that
do you
crazy.
talk to him?
So why
Why do
are
you
you trying to play
You are
like you're
crazy.
No, why are
You're
you trying to
crazy.
play
Herbal
like
wants an
you're
updated
No,
twerk
Be
video.
why
honest.
are you trying to play like
You're a
my
crazy lady. I like you, but you're
No,
crazy.
She's insane. She's absolutely
I don't think
irrational.
insane. I
in a
think
bad
neurotic.
way.
trying to
Doxing the
pretend
parents is a
you're
great
my
example of
friend.
it.
Oh my
She's
god.
vindictive,
Right.
Alex.
Fuck
That's
you.
just really
She
mean
thinks you're
part
her
of her.
friend. Sam, she
You're
thinks you're
trying
her friend. What an idiot.
I'm not her friend.
You're
I'm
stupid,
no one's
May.
friend.
You're dumb.
I don't want to be any
You're
friend.
naive
Fuck
idiot.
you both. You both
Good. Fuck
fucking
off, you
suck.
naive
I'll be a
reason.
bud. I'll be a bud.
Fuck
Herbal,
you, Sam.
Herbal has a request.
Why do
May.
you? What did I do?
Herbal has a request, and
Is
I
that
would like
not
to
your
see this too.
simp? It's
Can we see
obvious.
an updated twerk video now that you've gained the weight? Why don't you show
May,
people what you look like
You're
now?
very
Do an updated
intolerant.
twerk
Why
video
can't
with
you
your
take
giant ass.
criticism
I
of
dare
any
you.
kind? You're very. That's not good as a streamer.
And show your fucking face too.
No, I don't need to see any of that.
All she needs to show is the picture of her in the car next to me in the same light, and we'll see that we can compare skin. Let's do that. Let's
You
have a
want to
skin
compare skin?
Yeah. Well, she's got me up on her screen. Let's do that. Let's because she took a photo right next to me right before
I
that.
know,
in the
but
same light
Alex,
and everything.
you
And she
just
refuses to show it because she knows I'm telling
Alex,
the truth.
She says she's breaking up with you, and you want to compare skin.
Well, she's insulting my skin, so yeah.
So
I
what do you care? You care about your skin?
Mine is perfect. Yours isn't.
Actually, I kind of care about mine. Okay, forget I
Yeah,
said
you
that.
want
'cause I
you
can
want
be
people
vain.
to know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can
I don't
see
want to be a
why she's so
hypocrite. I care about
self-conscious.
how I look.
Why
too.
she takes forever to leave the bathroom.
Why
at
is
the
there
house
another Alex?
in my
Is that
days.
Prime? You're not coming up,
Not
Prime.
me. That's not me.
No,
Whoever
it's
it is.
probably Prime.
I have these two accounts.
Dude, you're second tier. Let's be honest. You're
Prime
shtick
stuff.
Prime.
So-
But May likes you because I don't know.
I
Because
don't
it
fucking
kisses
like
her
him,
ass.
Sam.
Oh,
No.
please.
Well, I don't like you then. I don't like you. I don't like you, May Noodles. How you like them apples? Not really. I
I
kind of
don't
like
really
her.
care.
You care. You care too much. The only look,
All she's
YouTube,
got, dude. This is all she has.
YouTube is not gonna.
She cares about it more than anybody. She say I care about it, same like she cares about
That's
it more.
okay.
Than
That's
she
okay.
thinks it's her job. She calls
Okay,
it her.
but she enjoys it, Alex.
never
That's
said
what
that.
makes a good
You
streamer.
didn't call this your job, May.
Okay, let her enjoy it. What about you, Alex? You're on
I'm
all
not
the
saying-
time. What are you talking about? I'm
Well,
on a
yeah,
lot.
I'm on all
too.
the time. So are you, but nobody is obsessed with it as her, and all she cares about is how she comes off here, and that's
No,
it.
I wouldn't
No,
say
I
that.
fucking
really it.
don't.
No,
Yes,
I
you
don't. I don't
Like
agree.
all
with
this
that.
shit you're
Most
making
important
up,
thing
like
to
I
you.
never claimed I was skinny. I never said I was perfect.
Not even close
I
to
never,
skinny. Fat
I
as fuck.
never.
At least she doesn't have BO.
Well, she's
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you want to go make something else up, Alex?
not
Okay,
making up.
she probably wears perfume.
She
right,
showers
May?
once a day. Once.
That's fine.
I
Once a
shower
day.
more
is
than
fine.
I shower more than once a day. You dumb fuck.
What's wrong with? I shower once a
No, you
day.
don't. I'm saying instead of twice.
Well, she doesn't have BO like
I do
you.
shower twice. I shower every time we fuck. So
Okay,
you're gonna lie about that too?
Yeah.
we not.
Okay.
You guys always bring that up. It's
He's
not
so
me.
disgusting that he's like, I don't know what he's trying
You
to
know
do.
why? Because their sexual relationship is very important to both of them. That's why they bring it up. Maybe that's the main part of their
The
attraction.
sexual relationship was fine. It was actually really good. She wants to
It's
try
really
and
good.
downplay it. But
Both of you.
It was, yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And
It is.
you know,
He's an optimist.
She can hate me all she wants, but
It's not
you can't
funny,
take that
Sam.
away.
I'm glad you're fucking laughing.
Oh, you want? Why don't you try laughing and having a good time?
Because
Why?
were you the one that this guy left bruises on? He continued to dig you to the ground.
Sam, I know
You
girls
got
say
fucked?
I know girls say this kind of shit all the time, but
It's
she
a
said
horrible
Like
thing
you're
you did.
enabling this, and it
I'm
doesn't look good.
enabling
No
him?
matter which way you spin it,
Why are you
it doesn't
blaming
look
me,
good.
Miss
Sam,
Victim?
let me just give you one fact.
Perfect.
let me
You
just
said
preface
you were
this.
vindictive. You
Sam,
doxed
Sam.
his father.
Sam,
That was
I was
I was
terrible.
vindictive when I said he was from
Yeah.
Australia. Yes.
Yeah, because you doxed
Well, you
my
shouldn't have
parents by
said
doing
that.
I can dox your parents.
You shouldn't have said he was
Yeah,
from
well,
Russia.
why did you
Sam,
want to
that was the
criticize
key
him
piece
for
of
doxing shit about
information.
my kids? Why did you criticize
that's
him for
bullshit.
that?
She's making that up.
I don't know. Is there
It
proof
is.
of that?
2
I
weeks
don't know
prior,
if I
I
believe
said
that.
something
Go
that I
fuck
figured she said
yourself.
on here. She's acting like it was intentional.
Why
And
are
then
you
2
so
weeks later,
aggressive?
she's going to get back by fucking doxing my
You're
parents.
not aggressive
You
to
doxed
your
my parents
ass
'cause they said you
lickers,
have
are
pit
you?
bulls. That's why you
But
doxed my
somebody
parents.
tries to help you as
Shallow
a
retard.
truth teller, and you can't take the truth, mate noodles. That's the truth. You really can't.
She can't.
No, you fuck
I'm
yours. You
telling
will
you
be
the, I'm
fucking
telling you
yourself.
the truth. I'm
You're
telling
not
you
telling
the
the
truth.
truth.
Sure you are.
Okay, I'm. Why am I part of this? That's why I didn't want to do
Look
therapy.
at your title. Look at your title.
What's my title?
It has all of our names in it. That's why you're part
Right.
of
Ma'am,
it.
I have a
That's
list
why
of
we said we were
70
going to avoid
people
it,
here.
right? We're not going to
Why are
be baited
you?
in, but who gets baited in? Dumb.
People care about you.
Again, my argument was this man left bruises on me. It's been abusive
Oh.
to me. And you're going to
Correct.
sit here and you're going to act like this is
Ma'am.
okay.
Always
Go
gonna go
fuck
back to that.
Don't
yourself.
slander me. Why are you continuing to
Because
phone
you're
the
trying
guy?
to
He's not acting
reason
like
with
he's
it.
not acting
Ma'am.
like it's okay. How is he
Ma'am.
acting like
He
that's
doesn't even
okay?
care that he fucking abused
Why
me.
is
He
she
doesn't care.
slandering me,
Why
Ellen?
the
How,
fuck do you
Sam, how
care,
are you,
Sam?
Sam, do you not call me out for that? What is she even talking about?
Absolutely.
You call
But
me
you're
out for that
playing the
all the time.
victim. Now
So-
what? Why do you
so
talk
here
to
we go.
the guy?
Here's what it is, Sam.
Literally, I
Here's
was
what
the
it is.
victim in that situation.
Because you're not completely against me or whatever, you're giving me a chance to talk. It's he put abuses on me and now you're supporting
Yeah,
that.
why are you
Everyone calls me out
empathizing
for it
with
all the
women
time.
abusers?
Okay, the real question is, you probably want to have sex with him because he phoned him.
You're sick in the fucking head. That I never was
That's
sexual with
not
him
true.
when we were on the phone. You're a
Oh,
fucking
He
bullshit.
said
liar.
you did.
You're
He
such a
said you
liar.
did.
When you
He
called me
said
the
you
other night when you were blackout drunk, you've tried to
Play
ejaculate
the
me for like 20
voicemail.
minutes straight.
No.
You told
Come
me to
on,
come
man,
over and
you
fuck
phoned
you.
Not true.
There's no
Why would you
ambiguity
phone
about come over
I
and fuck
fucking
me.
hate you,
Right,
Sam.
folks?
I
Very
fucking
direct.
literally hate you.
We're not
Very
I
dummies.
played the fucking. Can I play the voicemail? I
What
made
is that
Oh,
proof?
again
That
with
you
the
called and
voice.
tried to sex with me.
because
No
I
shit. Go
played
ahead.
them.
I love how she's
shut the
playing
fuck
the voicemail
up.
some kind of proof. It shows that you
Because
tried
he
to call me
said
and
that
sex me, you fucking
he
idiot.
said that I
Don't
made
call
a
her an
moan.
idiot. Come
He
on.
said that I made a moaning noise and fell asleep. In the
No, I
voicemail.
didn't. I said
Yes,
you're making
in the
moaning
voice-
noises for
that's
20
what-
minutes and then
that's
fell
not-
asleep in the
that's
middle of
not
it saying, I
true.
want to fuck you or come over and fuck me. And me saying, hey, I'm in North Carolina. It's 10
I
hours.
don't want
you
your
can laugh about
flappy,
it.
stinking, non-deodorant
Well, then you
owning
called me up and
ass.
yes, you did.
You're a liar.
Oh, please.
I
don't.
You're
felt
both
bad.
liars.
Liar.
How am I
You
a liar,
both lied.
Sam? How?
You're a
You're
liar
fucking
too.
piece of shit.
You
That's
lied
what
about
I'm
what?
She's lying right now.
You lied
that.
about what? Shame
didn't
on
lie
you.
about
And you
Whoosh.
didn't take accountability, mate.
What-
You
what
lied
did
about
What
what?
did I lie about Whoosh about? Tell
You
me.
said in the beginning that he wanted you, and then the other day you said
That's
he
not
didn't. Give me a
what
break.
I said.
Yeah, you're a liar, man.
No,
He's
you're
a
a
liar.
liar.
You don't
Nice to
fool
twist
me.
everything.
I
You don't
said
fool most
when he
people.
was on when
We're
he
not
was on
your
embarrassed. She
when
got
he was
embarrassed
on
because she was
Hip
called out for
Stars-
being whorish when the guy had a girlfriend, and now she
Yeah.
tries to
That's not
twist it all up.
true.
That's exactly.
I heard
what
you
it is.
say on Shaw that he
guys
wanted
were just
you, and
talking
then
the
you
other
didn't.
night to
Give me
him.
a break.
Fucking
That's
pathetic,
not
man.
what I fucking
You
said.
lied
You
about what?
liars. You fucking lying scumbags, both
You're
of
the
you.
scumbag. You call good people pedo supporters. Robin Gross does not tell a lie.
That's
How
not
dare
what
you go
I
after her?
said.
And Andy too. You called them P words. Shame on you, MEH Noodles. You should know better.
Well, Whoosh is
That's
in my
like
chat.
Jimmerman.
Whoosh is in my chat right now. He said, "Ha, Alex is contradicting himself."
Really? How?
Look, Alex is a slime bucket.
How am I
But we
contradicting
know
myself?
that. I told you for 9 months. Don't act like you don't know he
Because
isn't.
I never said that. Like what you're trying to make it sound like. Like I said,
You
I
wanted
got
sex
freaked
with a
out
guy. That's the basis of your relationship. You don't like each other, but you're sexually attracted to each other. That's
We didn't
reality.
have sex till 8 months into our relationship.
You didn't ejac and all that stuff.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Little
mostly that was built on non-sexual.
Okay, so
stuff.
you're
And then we
not
got
attracted.
together.
You both are
And guess
abusive
what? And the
fucks.
sex was really good. The sex was really good, and she could try and deny. I mean, listen, I know girls say this a lot.
He's not
She said
denying it. She didn't deny it.
So she said that in the middle of like our second to last fuck session. Was like,
I'm
"That's the
just
best
saying
we've ever
it's
had."
probably the
So
base.
she
You
can
don't
try
like
to
each
deny
other,
all
but,
she wants. Give me a
but
fucking.
that's an important thing in people's lives, right, me? Let's be honest. You're attracted to the guy, he's attracted to you. You might not like each other,
I'm
though.
not attracted to him because he put bruises on my body.
Then
That
why are
doesn't
you
make
talking
it all
to
go
him?
away, Rachel.
Why
It
do
was
you
fucked
phone
up. I'm
him?
not saying it wasn't, but that doesn't take everything else.
Why
away.
did you phone him?
Ridiculous for you to try to act like it does.
Would you stop?
I've posted. You go look at my community wall right now and look at the fucking hour-long call.
I
And
know.
for at least
She
20 minutes
phoned
of it,
you.
she was
That's
moaning.
not a
See,
woman.
I've never denied that we talked. And what was the talks about? It was me
You
apologizing.
said you didn't want nothing to do with them.
No.
and yet
When you
did.
first talked about it, May, when you first talked about it, you said you called me to yell at me, which is complete bullshit. There was
That
no
doesn't make
hostility
sense. Yeah, that
whatsoever.
doesn't make
There was
sense.
no
Why don't you
hostility
be
whatsoever.
honest?
yourself, Sam.
She called me upset, and
Yeah, you don't like the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Not the
can
truth.
you?
You're letting it run
It is
with
the
this
truth.
bullshit.
You're
And
the
you
liar.
you
You
expect
lied
me to
about what? You
entertain
call
this?
people P
I
word
didn't lie
supporters.
about Woo. He's in my chat right now.
You're not blameless. You don't think
in my
most
chat
people
right
get
now.
that.
Because of
Shame
mine,
on you,
Herbal.
Mabel.
Because of
You
mine.
know
So
that
you
you're
said I
not
miss better
Herbal.
signals that you're saying
Ask
she hit on
Caitlin.
me.
And you threw a bud. Why are you
She
throwing
doesn't
things
come
at
past
men?
everybody in her life.
Why are you throwing things?
You're an
provoked
abusive piece of shit, Sam.
No,
are
you're
abusive.
abusive. You're
Rachel,
the one who
you're
threw
abusive.
things at
You're
him,
a
didn't
very
you?
abusive piece of
person.
shit.
And not
You're the
just
one
to
who hit
me.
a man
You're
with a
abusive to
skillet.
everybody. You're
And
abusive
you
to
thought it was
people in
funny.
the chat. You're
You
abusive
and
to anybody
Poon.
that
You
doesn't
should be
suck your
with
dick.
Poon. You think it's funny. You could have hurt that man. You're the one who hit him with a iron skillet, and you could have smashed him and hurt him bad. Ha 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 ha. May noodles, Miss
I answered
Blameless.
it.
Shame on you.
Because of me. It's because of me. It's always because of the guy.
It's always because of someone else. Well, I'm not your simp. I never was.
Don't vary that much.
What?
They're asking who gets credit for good sex. I'm saying the guy.
Okay,
does.
we don't even need to say
Girls
that.
don't vary
Obviously, they both said they're attracted to each other. Why is she denying it? That might be the main basis. That's a big deal. She's going to go to her old lonely bed when she could be with you. What? She got her chat. Oh, that's gonna
What is wrong with you, Sam?
What's wrong with you?
What the
You only
fuck is
want
wrong
simp.
with
I'm
you?
not going to be your simp, May Noodles.
You want me
got
to
a
go
lot
to
of
bed
fun.
with the guy who put bruises on me?
I don't
That's what
want
you want?
to. I didn't. I said 9 months ago. Don't be with him.
Well, you went to bed with me for 2 days after it, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
You're a sick piece of shit. Both
How
of
many
you.
times have we fucked since that incident?
You're
Probably
sick.
about 10. It was over
You're
2 days.
sick.
It was constant those 2 days.
Terrible.
I love this. I love this after
You're
the
the
fact.
sick
that I
who likes
put
an
bruises
abusive
on me.
man, May Noodles.
We fucked for 2 days straight after I put bruises on.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What about that, May? Stop, May Noodles. Quit being a phony. Really?
Fuck you, Sam.
No, fuck you.
Looking cool on the internet. That's really gonna pay off when you go home. When you're
There's
still
no
fucking
cool.
alone.
We're just
these are fucking avatars.
I
Retard.
wasn't even talking about you.
these people don't. They're not going to drive 2 hours. Wow, what happened? May, I want to help you.
I didn't drive 2
Why
hours.
you
I
attack
drove
every? You
45
can't
minutes.
hear the truth, May.
I was staying
Really.
45 minutes away from her, not 2 hours.
Fuck me for saying the truth. Just like when I told you, don't dox innocent people.
Go
And
fuck yourself.
Right, you told me that too. What about when I said don't call good people P-word supporters?
I
And you still
apologize
haven't.
to the exact people you're talking about.
You apologize to Wendy, to
Wendy.
Robin?
I did apologize to Wendy. I did apologize
about
to Robin.
Oh,
I
you
did
said you were
apologize to
sorry for
Robin.
calling her a P. What about Andy Cruz?
I apologize to him too.
Okay, well, thank you. I didn't know that. Last time I asked you, you wouldn't do it. So finally, how long did it take you? Months. Congrats. Months. Stop me. You always blame
That's
other.
not fucking true.
I just got to be
apologize
honest
to-
with you. That's all. I have no.
I apologize to Wendy like when she
What
came
about
on your
me?
stream.
Should apologize.
Fuck you.
What? Alex, I try to help her. That's all.
Yeah, you know, also he also wanted me to call you a pedo and I refused to.
But that's Alex.
He also
He's a
wanted me to
creep.
call you a fucking like say
I didn't tell you anything.
Wait,
to
what
call
else
anybody.
did he want?
I
What
just
else
told
did
you
he
what I
want?
thought of him.
He
That's
wanted
what
me
else
to
did he
blast
want to
you.
say?
He fucking tortured me for not being mean enough to you.
Wow.
Here you are. Here you are.
But I blast him, mate. I don't like him. What's
He fucking
I'm not
hates
simping
you.
for him. I call him out.
I've never done anything like this to you, Sam, nor will I ever forget that you did this.
No,
to me, Sam.
you let scummy
See?
people and you make
ruined
them
it,
mods
Sam.
and
You're
say
a
you love
devil.
them. Give me a break, Maynoodle. You're
Fuck
very
yourself,
passive
Sam.
aggressive. You fuck
I'm not
yourself, you
passive
phony.
aggressive.
You are. You're
How am I
vindictive.
phony? I'm telling you exactly how I fucking
Because you
feel
come
right
across,
now.
oh, Jimmernam's
You're
so
such a
terrible,
phony.
and yet you become like Jimmernam. That's why. You
I'm
became
like, how did
Jimmernam.
I become Jimmernam?
Ma'am, you doxed people. You
Yeah, people
doxed
who were
innocent
threatening
people.
my kids.
You doxed
Yes,
kids?
people who no, I never doxed kids. Shut up.
I threatened your kids.
You did, and you fucking
Oh,
put that out
really?
there.
He threatened
Really?
your kids?
How?
I didn't know this.
Really?
He threatened your kids? Don't make up
Yeah.
stuff.
Did I
man.
threaten your kids?
Come
Let's hear this.
on. Now he's threatening your
What,
kids.
is there anything you won't
Have
say?
you no low?
Seriously.
People, do you hear this? You
guys
you
are
didn't
abusing
threaten your kids. You just made that up, didn't you? You know what? Jimmernam was right to get the police. You just made up that he threatened your kids,
He
man.
really is. He really was. I feel like I should have
made it
recorded
up,
every phone call.
But he did though, didn't he?
Do you have
How?
proof of
How
that?
did I threaten your kid? Go ahead and
that's
explain.
low.
Put it out there, and you put it out there.
Okay, no, this is what she's talking
That's not
about.
threatening
Now I
your
am going to
kid.
talk about it.
No, don't
She's
fucking talk about it,
something
you
her ex
scumbag.
did. She's
No.
talking about something her ex did. If I put it out there, it's out there, right? She's talking about something her ex did that I referred to, and I said what it was, and somehow that's
Okay, can I talk for a minute?
her
Can I
ex
talk
being
for a
abusive
minute?
to her child.
Alex,
It was
Alex,
me threatening your
Alex.
kid.
Shut the fuck
Please
up,
listen.
Alex.
It's very important to specifically call out behavior. Here we clearly see where she made
You just
something
tried
up.
to say I threatened her kid, dude.
That's terrible, mate. Really. Do you know what you just did?
Explain yourself. Explain that thoroughly. Go ahead. I won't interrupt. I'm going to mute.
I'm not going to explain it. You know what I'm
Falsely
talking about.
accusing me, huh?
You're so fucked up. You doxed
Wow.
my parents. And now you're trying to say I
Mate,
threatened
you
your
got
fucking
caught.
kid.
didn't
You're
you?
a psychopath.
You
You're
got
absolutely-
caught. It's important to call it out, Alex. That's another reason not to be with her, but you guys are going to do what you're going to do. I said 9 months ago, don't be with him. You don't listen to me, so let's don't pretend. You're going to do what you want to do with Alex. But I call out what you just did to him. It's so clear. You said he threatened your kids? Did everybody hear that?
Put out information on my kids, and he did.
No, I never criticized Jimmer for calling the police.
And he fucking did. And you're gonna sit here and
He
be a
threatened
bitch
your kid.
about it. And
What
he
I
already
said
put that
was-
shit out there.
Well, you can yell all you want, but it doesn't make
What
it
I
true.
said was,
You act like
Sam,
it didn't happen.
Well, let's hear what
Let me
happened.
talk. Can I
Let's hear
talk?
what happened.
Yeah,
Do I
take
get
it
to
from
talk?
the guy that called you a
Let me
pedophile,
talk.
Sam.
No, let me talk.
Called you a
This
pedophile.
is
Well,
what
that's
it
a
is.
good point. Yeah, that's it. He's
Let me
fine
talk.
though.
should
I
get
know
to
that.
explain. She just said I threatened her kid. Do I get to explain that or not?
Of course.
Then put her backstage so she doesn't over.
No, I trust her. She'll let you talk.
Okay,
She'll let
when
you
she
talk.
starts over talking, you put her backstage.
Okay, just ask her nice to listen.
He has told many stories about the abuse she went through with her ex on here, etc., elsewhere. I've heard that many times. I told a story that I thought she had told herself here about something her ex did involving her kid. Nothing sexual, but just to make that very clear. But it was an abusive thing that he did, and I brought it up when I think we were backstage with Andy and them. So there's like 6 people there, and I thought it was out there. I thought it was a thing that was known because she talked about all the abuse stories on here. I didn't know that was the one she had it, and so she claims I did that on purpose. That's somehow talking about like her kid or putting out information on her kids, putting out information about her ex. And it wasn't something that I thought wasn't out there because, again, she talked about all these stories. So that's her excuse. And this happened like 2 weeks ago, by the way. And we talked about it after the fact. I apologize. Like, oh, shit, I thought that was a known thing. I'm sorry. I didn't know, etc. And then 2 weeks later, she doxes my parents. And suddenly that's the reason? No. She doxed my parents because she said she's got pimples. She's that fucking superficial and she's that crazy. And that's what happened. And I'm not going to say what it was. Like I said, I kept it very vague. If you were there that night, you know what it was, but whatever. It wasn't to put out information on your kid. And as far as what Allie is saying right here, let me address this. What I said was, I will talk about you being a catfish. I'll tell Jimmernam that you're right, that she's a catfish. She won't send this and that because she was very hesitant to like show herself and, you know, do video calls and that kind of thing. That's what I said to Allie. That's what was in that email months ago. So Allie's in here trying to kiss her ass, this fucking weirdo.
Okay,
that,
but
like,
why are you going after
supports her, by
Allie?
the way. And by the way,
You
Allie,
don't
you'd
need
get
to go
cut out
after-
too. You get cut out too if you ever crossed her and weren't giving her all that fucking money. You know that's the only reason. Fucking psycho bitch. But that's what happened there.
Wait, don't call. You know, I hope you're not calling Allie that.
No, I am because they have a joint email, and I sent an email one time.
What's wrong with that?
Saying I'll go to Jimmer and like tell him, or we'll do like she's a catfish stream, that kind of thing.
Who
it
said
wasn't,
that?
It didn't have
Who said
anything to
that?
do with anything, and she's trying to claim that was threatening her kids.
Yeah, you got caught, May Noodles.
When I talk about her daughter, Allie, it's an email, right? You can show it then, you fucking liar.
Yeah, but let's keep Allie out of this. Really, she's not up.
What the fuck did I get caught in, Sam?
May.
I can't even fucking talk because you're a bitch.
Why are you yelling?
Because I fucking
Is that really
hate you.
her?
You accused this man of
You
threatening
pin
your
that comment,
children,
May,
but he
on
didn't,
Facebook?
did
That's
he?
not
You
her.
just
I don't
made
think-
that up, right?
I don't think
I
that's me in
fucking
that
make
picture.
it
I'm
up.
pretty sure.
It is
What's
what
the
it
proof then? You accuse this man of something serious with involving women.
Where's the proof? He admitted that he put
Exactly,
bruises
where's
on
the
me,
proof?
and here you are.
No, we're
You didn't
talking
say
about
you
you just
threatened your
accusing me of fucking putting out information about your kid. Do you want to clarify that I didn't do
Clarify,
that? So that
please.
becomes a fucking thing.
It
Clarify.
fucking happened.
Clarify.
Then explain
No,
how
it
it happened.
didn't happen. Stop.
tired
It did
of
not
this.
happen.
Yeah,
It
you're
did not.
tired because you were exposed. You're a liar,
You're
aren't
an
you?
idiot, and you lie. You'll say anything to try to.
That was
trash
pretty
me.
bad,
That's
May.
despicable.
You
You're
got
fucking
called. You
idiot.
got shown to be a
I have
liar.
nothing to do with your kids, May. I've
Why
never.
don't you blame me
showed-
for that? Right? I forced you to lie, huh, May? Why do you always blame? Why don't you listen to the truth? You have skills. You could be a great streamer. You got a good part of you, but you're so intolerant and you're so
Yeah, I
angry.
did blackmail her, Allie, to talk to Jimmerman with her about her. That's what I threatened her with. So trying
But why-
to turn it into her kid.
Why don't we
you
leave
fucking
Allie out
psycho.
of this?
Just go
because
give her
he
another
threatened
$1,000 or whatever.
to link
you
up
fucking
with
loser.
Jimmerman
Find friendships.
and go with his narrative.
Go buy more
and, like,
friends,
he put,
Allie, you
he
fucking
put
loser.
all the emails out there. Like me and Allie shared the same email, and she's trying to say like she
Right.
saw the
And
threats that he threatened me, that he was gonna act like I was a catfish, that he was
And
like
she's not
And
here
does
to
that
defend
have anything? That's exactly what happened. Does that have anything to do with your kids? Did I threaten your kids like she's trying to imply in the chat here? This dumb bitch who fucking sends you
That's
like
a
thousands
fair
of dollars.
question, May.
I
Fine
never
friendship.
said she sends me thousands of dollars, you psychopath.
Well, whatever she
He's
said.
a psychopath, but you falsely accused him, right?
Yeah, he's a
Keep you
psychopath,
money.
but he called you a fucking. He said you fucking.
Well, he's a
bought your wife.
psychopath.
He said
We
you
agree.
bought your wife.
Hey Sam, guess what? I said you
Said
bought
what?
your wife. What a revelation.
No, he
doesn't
said
know
this.
I
hasn't-
never said anything like
I
that.
said
to
this
you,
long
Sam,
before
so
you
go
showed
fuck
up.
yourself.
Again, fuck myself.
Because
I
you got
told
caught
you the
lying
truth.
and
I've
trying to
always
imply
told
that
you the truth.
You got caught lying, trying to imply I threatened your kids.
You did
Like, the
get
worst-
caught lying.
That's worse than being like a woman abuser or whatever. You're just trying to completely
No, it's not worse.
dread
but
me in
it's not good.
every way.
You know what I'm
It's the
talking about,
most
and I'd rather
despicable
not put
kind of
emphasis
lies.
on this right now, Sam. I'd
I
rather
know
not
you don't
fucking
want to
talk
because
about
you
it.
got called
let's
out.
not- No, I
You got
didn't get called
caught.
out.
That's
I
the
don't want to
difference
talk
about
about my
whatever.
daughter.
We all saw what
nothing,
I
happened.
don't
there's
want
nothing
to
that you
talk
have to
about
keep
my daughter,
private
Sam.
as far as I'm concerned here.
No, I
Because
don't
that's
want to
nothing
talk
your
about
daughter.
your daughter, but you accused him.
You accused me
You
of talking
you
about
brought
your
it
daughter.
up.
No,
You don't
I
want to
didn't.
talk.
I talked
You're
about
the
your
one who
absence
brought
of
up your
kids.
children. You said he threatened. Now you don't want to take responsibility. That's what you do, Maine Noodles. You don't take responsibility. You blame. Now he is
No,
a slime
never.
bucket. I've
No
never defended
accountability,
him.
never.
I've
Do you want
always
to take,
called
do
him
you want
out.
to take responsibility for doxing my parents?
No, I think she said that you apologized, right, May? No, I think she said it was wrong. She said she was vindictive. And that's who May Noodles is too. She got a good part, but she got a vindictive part, and she lies. You just saw a lie, but she doesn't take instead she says, fuck me. You're the one who did the wrong thing. I'm not falsely accusing this guy, but he falsely accuses me. Is this karma? Yeah, he falsely accuses me. But that
Allie, put
doesn't
out the
mean that you should
email.
become
Put out
him.
the email, Allie. Put out the email.
Don't become Jimmer now. Don't become Alex. Right? I took his side. I always call him out.
You know what Woosh said? Woosh said, do you ask him for nudes, Sam Hill?
I what?
He said, Sam Hill asked me for nudes.
I asked you for news?
He wants entertainment, not the truth. And he said, Sam Hill
Wait. I asked, how would I do that? How do I communicate with you?
Accuse
Wait.
him of trying to buy your kids with new.
Okay, how did I communicate with you? You have no Gmail. You don't DM. So how did I ask you that, mate? You're gonna falsely accuse me?
I said Woosh said you asked him for nudes.
I asked Woosh for nudes.
Well, that's such a funny
Wait,
joke.
how? Wait. How would I
derail
communicate
the entire thing with that?
Wait a minute. My name's brought up, Alex. How would I ask? How do I communicate to ask him that? Since I don't DM.
Nobody thinks you asked Bush for nudes. It's a retarded comment. There's no reason to derail everything with her nonsense.
Oh, is that why?
I want to talk about the subject at hand,
Alex,
which is
you're right.
you just tried to accuse me of fucking threatening her children.
That's not good, mate. I'm trying to help you, really, by telling you the truth. And now, Ross Dog told you not to. Oh, he gets credit for telling you not to. I've told you not to dox for 9 months. What's wrong with you, mate? You simp for these abusive men. And I'm not. I've never
It's
been
the guy
your
that's
simp.
right next to you. Did you not call him out for doxing people?
I call him out all the time.
Okay, then what the fuck are we here? We're not talking about that,
You're
are we?
supposed to be better than him, aren't you?
No, I don't need to be better than anybody. Like,
So,
if you're gonna say
you're
things
like Alex.
look,
Then you
I
belong
can only
together.
take so much
I
of the
thought
fucking
you were better.
shit. I thought you were better. I'm disappointed in you. You fucking sad man.
Well, you're the sad woman. You're desperate for love, and that's why you went to Jimmer. And that's why you went to Alex. You tattooed Jimmer's name, ma'am.
Ask Alex for
tell
the
me you're
fucking
not
receipt.
desperate.
Ask Alex for the fucking receipt.
There's people in chat asking questions like from Lexi here.
Can
Did
we
he
leave
threaten
Lexi
the
out of
child?
this?
No, because she said, Allie, he threatened the child, looking for clarity here. Yeah, so she's looking for clarity. I would like some fucking clarity. Did I ever threaten your child?
No.
Yeah,
you don't want to talk
for him. You dumb.
You
fuck.
did it tonight. You showed yourself, mate. Don't you won't take? You accuse this man who is a slime bucket, but just because he's a slime bucket, don't mean you should falsely.
I don't know. Maybe I should put out all the shit you said to me about Lexi, then, huh?
Don't bring. Why are you bringing Lexi? Leave her out of this.
He just starts threatening random.
I can bring up
both of you.
I have a lot.
Random shit because
Okay, why don't both of you? You can go at each other without bringing her into it.
I probably have more than anybody else.
Don't bring an innocent woman into this. That's
I'm
not
not
both
bringing
of
a woman
you.
to this.
Leave her
I'm saying
alone.
that he's
She said it's
accusing
okay.
of
She
what
says,
him
I'm
and Lexi
participating.
were.
It's all good, Sam. You'll see this in 2 hours. Thank
Yeah.
Because I have a lot.
But okay,
And you know I have a lot.
Rachel, what does anything have to do with anything? She tries to get away. She tries to threaten.
Right,
she tries to threaten. She tries to fucking change the subject. Did I
not
or
changing
did
the
I not?
subject.
Did I or did I not threaten your kids ever?
You did.
Can you answer that question?
Oh, really?
Please?
Answer. Then tell me how. When?
And then you wind up doing it.
Well, what did he do?
When? What did I do?
Nay, show it over here. Okay. All right,
What
I will.
did I do?
If he did that, that's.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta upload it.
I don't know, Alex.
I'll be right back.
I don't understand her. How did you know her?
I
better
kind of
than
put
me.
out
I have
private
it
info
lined up.
about
Give me
May's
1
minor
second, guys.
child. Really? When did I do that?
I don't think he threatened. I hope not. I don't think he did.
No, she's talking about the abuse incident of her
I've
ex.
known this guy
for her
6 years.
child.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
what she's
slime
talking
bucket. He's
about.
violent, but I've never heard him
There's no
threaten
threat.
children.
I talked about it when we were on Andy's because I thought it was out there. Like I said, it wasn't some secret. You
But
talked
it's
about
not a
all the
threat,
abuse
right?
from her ex.
It's not a threat.
Yeah, her ex did something horrific to her child, violent, not like sexual.
Right.
And I said what it was.
But you didn't threaten the children.
And I didn't know it wasn't out there. It wasn't some threat. No, I
Okay.
never threatened it. It was like
Well,
in the
then,
conversation.
Alex,
we were
keep to
having off
that
the cuff.
point. You were
And now
false.
this psycho Allie's trying to like smear me and say like I threatened it. Okay,
Well.
show me threatening a child, you fucking crazy bitch.
Maybe Allie, you shouldn't. I don't want your name out there, but if you write in chat that Allie, he's
she's
got a
responding.
right to respond.
Yes, Alice constantly threatened me, but when he threatened her daughter, I told her to call the cops. Bullshit! I've never threatened her daughter. You're such a fucking liar.
Just provide proof. If you accuse somebody,
It's exactly what I
then
just
you
said. I
provide
said on
proof.
Andy's, except I gave the exact detail of what he did, the violent action. That's the only
Look,
difference.
I don't like
He's not
this guy,
talking about
but
your kid, he's
I've
talking about
never
your ex.
known him to threaten
Fucking
children.
psycho.
Just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean that you should falsely accuse.
I mean, in the worst way. That's worse than anything you could possibly ever say. She just does not give a fuck. She's
So
such
you're
a
mad
psycho.
at me because I said that you falsely accused. Be mad at yourself. Everybody.
So you're mad at me because I
Can you
said
turn off the echo?
be mad at yourself.
Okay. I've had enough, Alex. Really.
No,
5
it's not.
hours.
This person in the Chronicles, that's not what it is. It's not. The frying pan guy is a different guy. And no, I'm not even talking about it. It's other than to say it was an incident on Andy's that I thought she had talked about many times. It wasn't anything like, it wasn't focused around the kid. It was focused around what the guy did. Pointing out that she's been through horrific abuse, and I'm not that guy. That was my point. And now these two psychos are trying to act like I threatened her kid, which if I did, then show it.
All I can
You
say
crazy
is
fucks.
that this guy has slandered me horribly, lied, but he's never threatened kids in 6 years.
Yeah, and Allie's lying.
So you gotta criticize
Allie, if
the
you
guy,
have-
but don't make
like
up
I
stuff.
said, show me an email or whatever, a text saying I threatened her fucking kid.
Let me. Sam
This
Hill
person
America.
Allie's insane, by the way.
But she has the
she's
right to be heard.
a
I don't
complete
think she's insane. Do you not read chat or do you just ignore me? Alex threatened her daughter to get her back. Alex threatened her daughter to get it back. Can you have proof of that?
Yeah, do you have
Threatened her
proof of
daughter.
that?
What did she say about her daughter? May
What I
begged
just said.
him not to bring it up.
The
Alex,
only
fine.
thing I said was what I just said, that she was part of an incident of her ex's horrible
Right.
abuse, and I said what he did on Andy's because I
But
thought it
how's
was
that threatening?
because she
Alex?
sat up here and talked about all of her abuse stories with you, so I figured that's the main one that was out there. I didn't know it wasn't some intentional thing.
No,
It wasn't
we don't put up with bigotry in here. I agree with Andy. Thank you, Andy.
Can you highlight May Unfiltered? I just want to see if that's actually her. I don't think it is.
May you mean in chat?
Yeah,
I haven't seen her yet.
I don't think that's her.
Probably she.
I just want to see if that's a photo of her.
I haven't seen it, but I want to. Allie, I'm putting you up there, and I do kind of respect Allie, but all these months that I called Alex out, and May's chat said horrible things about me. I'm the one who called Alex out. Oh, here she is. She is pretty good on air.
I didn't think it looks like dude.
What I want to say before I bring her up, she doesn't need my help. Why? I'm not here to be her simp. She can take it. She's very talented, and yet she wants me to defend her. Men and women are the same here. I'm not going to defend. I'm not going to simp for Alex, and I'm not going to simp. You don't need my help, mate. So don't put me in that spot. Okay, that's it. Is that you?
What do you want me to say? You want me to just go with this narrative that you're letting him do that, or
but letting him speak?
You can explain explain when and where and how I threatened your kid. That's what I would.
It was on a phone call, and you were letting me know you wouldn't want people to let them know what my child's father did.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Anybody that was there that night, like Andy Cruz or whoever was up
No,
on
you let me know that you
they
would
can
let
tell
it be
that I was
known.
just talking off the cuff, and it was something that I clearly thought was out there already. And it wasn't about the kid; it was about your ex.
You were threatening me like you wouldn't.
Why would that be a threat?
You wouldn't want
Why
me,
would that be a threat?
because I never put it out there.
I didn't know that, and I didn't know it was some sensitive thing. Why would that be a threat? It makes no sense.
You
on its
taunted me
face.
about it. You
Well,
were
then
saying
show
that
it.
you wouldn't want people to know that. We talked on the phone.
But
I
Allie
can't
says
show
she
it.
saw it. Allie saw the phone call we had.
She's when I called her and I was upset about it. Yeah.
Oh,
maybe
I
she
see.
does.
Okay. But it was before. It was an email that Allie saw that I threatened kids in. But now it's evolved to. It
No,
was
you
on a
threatened in
phone
my
call.
email that
Conveniently, it was on a phone call.
when she's
There
talking
was
about,
gonna
you
be no
told me
record
you were
of
gonna
it.
fuck me up.
That meant rhetorically with Jimmernam, your reputation, as I've explained to you many times.
Why?
You were gonna
Why
do a
did
little
you?
piece of catfish stream.
I never even met you and you were threatening to fuck me up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no shit. I didn't say you did.
So you were gonna go with him that I was a catfish when I never even met you?
Oh, well, I knew you were a catfish already. I mean, I knew that before I met you.
You said the same thing about Nyx and same thing about Caitlin.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that about either one of them, and I never met Nick, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you did. You said You said you're gonna expose. You said you're gonna expose Nyx for
Caitlin's
being
not
a
a
catfish
catfish.
because
Caitlin
Nick
looks
said
like she's-
Nick
Caitlin
said
looks
just
like she
Nick.
looks. You don't.
Nick, let me say it. Nick said that. She said that you're gonna expose. Nick said she was. You said that.
Everybody knows that.
Can I finish my sentence? Or are you just gonna fucking be a dominant, abusive psychopath? Take away.
Allie, where's the email that I said this in that you're changing your story now?
I never said email, Alex. You said email. I said I have.
Where were you privy to me and
you
her
point
talking?
out where I said email. You point out where I said email. I have the text with May, which are dated before you ever went on Andy Cruz's panel when she called me crying, hyperventilating, and I was texting her back and forth about it, telling her
about what
to call the police on you.
About what though?
So
about me saying something about her kid? Is that what you're trying to say?
You knew, Alex,
answer
that
the
she did not
question.
want that. Begged you. She begged you not to put it out, and you put it out to be spiteful.
That's what it was about.
You
right?
are
We never
lying.
talked- First of all, no,
I
we never
have
talked about that
nope.
before. I had
I
no
have
idea that
text back
wasn't
and
out
forth with
there.
her. That's not
Bullshit.
true.
Not
You're
about that,
lying.
you don't.
You're
Not
lying.
about that,
You
don't. You're trying to
threatened
take
her
text
about
to
it
her
because
something
you
else.
threatened
You're trying
her
to take
about it
text to her
because she
about
did not
something
want to
else.
be with you anymore,
Oh,
and you
bullshit.
threatened her. And then you went on Andy's panel and you did it, and you put it out there.
Bullshit. There was nothing
And
about her.
you didn't do it to hurt May.
Oh, please.
You didn't do it. just to hurt May. You did it to haunt her daughter. You don't go
Oh,
after
please.
minors,
Wait,
and
show us
that's what you
something that was
did.
about her daughter.
And now
Show
you're,
us something
oh,
about
don't
her
worry, I
daughter.
will. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I will, Alex. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, you do that.
No.
First of all, I didn't know that was some sensitive thing, May, the fact that he did that to your kid. And secondly, I never
Shut the
ever
fuck
threatened
up.
you with
Why are
anything
we
with
still
your
talking
kid,
about it?
you
Just shut the
fucking
fuck
liar.
up.
Because
Stop
your
talking about it.
sycophant fucking lying piece of shit friend just came up and tried to lie about it.
No,
If she said
not
something that I
lying.
threatened you with, it wasn't about your kids.
That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. What
You're
bullshit?
full of shit. You're full of shit.
You're full of shit. You tried to claim I threatened you about your fucking kids. I probably threatened you about something else, but that's why she can't say it was about the kids and we won't show that it's about the kids because you're fucking lying. I didn't know that was some secret that he did that to your daughter.
Talked on the phone.
As if it would be something about your daughter anyway. The only thing that has to do with your daughter is that your daughter was a victim of physical abuse from your ex. That's it. It has nothing to do with her. It's about.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Well, that's all it is. That's what you're so worried about.
No, Alex, that's too much. Don't go there. No. Get off that. Sorry, me.
Andy's in the chat. He was there that night. Andy, can you come up? You were there. You saw me. I was just.
Does that make this okay? You think it's just okay? That's not a reason
I was
for me
pointing
to.
out that I wasn't your psycho ex who did that, and I said what it was. Andy was there. A bunch of other people. I think Rada was there. Poon was there. A bunch of people were there and saw
fuck
that.
yourself.
That
I
wasn't some
hate
malicious
you.
thing, and it wasn't about your fucking daughter. It was about your fucking psycho ex and what he did to her. And that I'm not.
I fucking hate you. I can only hear one of you guys at a time.
That's going too far, Alex. Sorry, me. Alex, you gotta, this idea of boundaries, whether that happened or not, you gotta not bring up. You know?
Like, why the fuck is this okay? You think this shit's okay?
No, I don't think that's okay.
It's not fucking okay. What I'm saying is, like, he did the worst shit, and that's why I was spiteful, and I went and told everybody, like, hey, he's from Australia. But like, I didn't dox his actual parents. And when he went after my body, he went after my looks way first. I didn't just like slam him with that. I would have never said anything. I was just being a bitch back. I was being a bitch back.
Talking about kids is way beyond boundary.
He never had to do that.
Okay. Alex, don't go there, Alex.
He already went there. He already went there.
I removed him.
Yeah, but you're letting him go there.
I removed him, didn't I? You don't want people to be hurt. You go past boundaries.
What did I do to like make you ever think that? I'm sticking up for myself. Yes, you were. Well, I'm not going to argue about something that me and him had a phone conversation.
No, I don't want that.
Knowing that I can't prove that, but him and I both know we had that conversation. And what did he do? He went and talked about my child. Okay,
well, that's wrong. Mate, listen.
Okay, well, call that out then.
You're not letting me talk. He's accused me of terrible things, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm going to make a. I've known him 6 years. He's never threatened children. He's doxed children.
What did you call that when he called that kid a faggot?
Well, I'm the one who called him on it.
What about like him joking around about Kate having an abortion? What about him joking around about how Kate's kid walked out with having sex? And like, so don't tell me there's no like kid.
What about what you do? I call him out.
What have I done?
You're the one when I called him out, ma'am.
Call me out.
When I called him out and said he was abusive, you called me a buffoon and a coward.
No,
I'm the one.
I called you a buffoon and coward because you were trying to insinuate my uncle touched me. Get it right, Sam. I called you a buffoon and coward because I was upset that you said my uncle touched me in my sleep. Don't gaslight me, Sam.
Okay, I never said that.
I
said it was possible. Okay, you're going to let me talk. I said in that situation, I would not trust any man who had abused children and he lived with you. I would not trust him. You were a child. I didn't say he did it, but I would look at that. If I was the authority, I trust no child predator should have been in a house with children.
Okay, but I'm telling you, my uncle didn't fuck me, and I didn't have a kid by him. That's why I called you buffoon.
Oh, I never said you had a kid by him.
But you were going along with the narrative. You're like, well, maybe he did touch her in her sleep. Why would I be okay that you said that?
Me. for 9 months.
Like you're telling people I fucked my uncle and had a kid with him.
You're saying horrible
No, but
stuff.
that's why I was mean to you. That
mate, you're not letting me talk. For 9 months, even I liked you. It was a chat that I could go in and have a good time. There was no self-serving, only the truth. For 9 months, I said you should not be in an abusive relationship. For 9 months, well, I said do not dox.
And here you are defending him.
I'm not defending him. You get that wrong. But that doesn't mean that you should say that he threatened children. You don't get
my
that.
whole point. I'm not trying to put out anything. She's threatening. She's saying I threatened a kid, and I'm trying to say the only thing that I ever said about that incident. And I'm not.
He's never threatened a kid. I've known the guy. He slandered me, but he never threatened children.
Poon and there's like 6 or 7 people up there that night. I know Poon and Andy were 2 of them. They know it wasn't like that at all. I was just telling a story about how I'm not this fucking ex. That's it. Now,
he doesn't threaten kids. He's horrible, but he doesn't.
Yeah, because you know everything, Sam. Because you know me and him talk about.
Well, I've known him 6 years. How long have you known?
Were you there when me and him a year?
No,
but were you there? Were you there? We talked behind closed doors. You don't know the kind of shit this man says to me. You couldn't possibly fathom the shit he says to me. It's fucked up.
Well, that's the point.
And you're fucked up for believing that. Like, I'm not lying.
You don't accuse a man.
I'm not lying about it.
You lied about what? You lied about what?
I didn't lie about Woosh.
You did lie about Woosh.
Absolutely.
Give me a break.
I didn't lie about Woosh. I said exactly
you lie
how
every time you say RDA is perfect.
They've been perfect to me.
To you. Some moral
That's all
authority.
She cares about.
You went after Jimmer. You had moral authority. Now, anybody can do whatever they want as long as they're nice to you. That's what I say. You're not a great streamer because you only want simps. You don't respect a truth teller like me.
Simpson
Except I turn out to be right, don't I?
Whatever. I guess I just want a bunch of big fat cops.
Whatever.
That's all I ever
want. Go back
want.
to your simps. That's who you like to talk to.
I will.
Not a real conversation.
Want a bunch of fat cops.
Go give your little baby voice. Go ahead. You're a victim. Go play victim. Like you need me to save you.
There's no need to play victim. This guy left bruises on me. This guy left bruises on me.
Okay, then why talk to him? Why phone him? Okay, wait.
It had nothing to do with the bruises. It had everything to do. Shut the fuck up. It had everything.
You need to show them, by the way.
It had everything to do with me talking to him. I felt guilty about doxing him.
You felt guilty about what?
Look it. He's telling you she did have bruises. So shut the fuck up, Sam.
What did you feel guilty about? You just said you feel guilty about what?
I felt guilty about telling everybody he was from Australia.
How many times did you fuck him after he did that? Well, probably about 8 to 10. It was 2 days of fucking so all day.
Is that true? Did you go back and have relations with him?
No, it's fucking not true.
Okay.
We didn't have sex a bunch after that incident with the laptop. Are you trying to explain that?
That's an important because
that's important. That's important. You sick fuck. See, this is why I can't get along with you, Sam.
See, you're a liar though.
It's important because it shows you're a liar.
Literally 2 days straight.
You're the sick fuck. You made like you were gonna have nothing to do with him, and then you do this. Who's the sick one? You.
Ask if it was so abusive. Why did she stay and fuck you for 2 days? Well,
that's
I'm
a
not
great.
saying it wasn't,
that's a
it
fair.
wasn't an
I wouldn't put it
thing,
like
but
that,
she did
but
stay and fuck me for
that's
2
a
days.
fair question, May, isn't it?
Just keep talking. Keep hanging yourself, you stupid bitches. Go ahead.
So you said you had no relations after that. He said you did. Correct?
Keep talking.
Is that your story, May?
Keep fucking talking.
You phoned him, right?
Comments?
Because you felt guilty. Did you talk to him for an hour or more? He said 8 hours. Did you have a long conversation with a man you wanted nothing to do with?
8 hours was the other day. It wasn't the sexual.
With the man you said you were done with.
To putting his hands on me.
Right.
He admitted to leaving bruises on me. I don't care about anything.
So why did you have a conversation for 8 hours?
Sick fuck. You're a sick
no, you're a sick fuck because
you just accused me of threatening your kids and you got caught and you don't like that he's fucking calling you out for it because it's fucked up.
Look,
I didn't accuse you of my kids. I wasn't trying to go that route.
You didn't threaten your children. Shame on you.
I can't fucking prove it. So I'm not gonna. It was a phone conversation.
It didn't fucking happen.
It was a phone conversation. It was a phone conversation. I can't because it was a phone conversation.
Oh, bullshit.
How convenient.
And Andy and Poon could prove it just from the way it was said and like the context. They know it's not.
No, I think people watching get it.
I didn't know that was some sensitive thing. I didn't know that was a secret.
Just like you lied about Whoosh.
I didn't know about that at all.
You do lie, me. So you're gonna attack me I'm not going to let the person down.
Whoosh is in my chat right now. So, like,
Prime, I'm not letting you up, man.
Why don't you confront Whoosh head on then, huh? Because like that's not what happened.
Whoosh is what can come up if he wants. I don't know why I'd want to. Look, you're evading. You accuse this man, and he's done a lot of horrible things. It's probably criminal what he did.
Yeah, mainly to you.
No, he did.
That's the laughable part. Yeah, you fucking bought your wife. You're a fucking pedophile with an old finger with pink. Everything I learned bad about you, it was through him. Nobody else told me. Just him.
Okay, but he lies. RDA made up slander too. So now you're using it to attack me because I'm trying to be truthful. That's foul.
I'm being truthful too.
You're not being truthful. You start attacking me. I'm the one who told you the truth, not your chat. And then you go, oh, only RDA told you about. No, most streamers would say do not dox, right? You have a problem. You're a simp. You like simps. I just be adult, mate. You should have been talking to your therapist.
I think you're a gaslighting piece of shit.
Okay. Well, gaslight, you can go then.
Bye.
Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, you little. I'm not your simp. I never was. Go back to your simps. You're not
your large flat ass.
No, she's attractive. Stop.
Yeah, I'm attracted.
And that's
to
a
her.
pretend.
Damn,
You guys just go with the truth. You're both attracted to each other.
I don't put out 2-year-old twerk videos of myself or
okay, that's fine. I like that she did that. That was an act of freedom from you, Alex. You don't get that. You abused this woman for 9 months.
What do you think of her not taking any responsibility for like saying the worst thing she can say about me? Now that's out there, like most people.
I said you were flappy.
Some people.
I don't think she takes
You're
responsibility.
flappy. You're flappy.
But so what? Who cares?
We're talking about you accusing me of threatening your kid. So
that was pretty bad.
You've been trying to do another change the subject.
And you attack me. Why do you attack me? I just want the truth.
Well, you are flappy. You admitted that. You said I'm flappy.
Okay, but that's not as bad as
you said I was 100. You're 180 pounds and 5'7".
You look like Wolverine. Fucking put his claws in between your tits and stretched out with his claws.
Okay, can we not? Don't go there, Alex. Stop.
Yeah, seriously. You want to talk?
You would
You're
know
only
that
33.
angle.
The way you look at 33. You shouldn't be bragging.
But Alex, the BS is you can't keep your hands off.
I showed my body. I showed my body.
Get away from this.
Sure, you showed your body from like.
Oh, he's listening. Ew, it's creepy.
Okay, dude, you said you were attracted to each other.
Well, 3 years ago. This was you on live stream while you were dating me. You dum dum.
Oh well, then do it again. Do it again.
If
there's no filters, if there's nothing weird going on,
why
do it again.
I saw what I did some therapy. It was enough.
This is in the chat. I encouraged you with your giant ass. You won't do any of this stuff because you're giant.
The twerk was wonderful. It was an act of freedom.
No volume. You guys can't hear that. Hold on.
And she had anger toward you, Alex. 9 months of taking abuse. Part of her is furious at you, right?
Hold on, say babies.
Sweet baby. Would you stop with the sweet baby?
You can still hear me? Am I still on panel with you?
It's gross. Stop infantile.
How the fuck can you hear me?
Sweet baby. Stop with a sweet baby.
Oh shit, I'm still on here. Fuck, I thought I left. Bye.
Bye.
I was like restreaming.
Okay. Oh, thank you for coming up. Restreaming.
I fucked up this time.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
it's no big deal. No big deal. Go restream my content. I don't restream you.
You told me the only person
you have permission.
that did permission was MEH Noodle.
That's correct.
Oh, I'm taking out the fact.
That's correct. My point is that you're fine. It's kind of
we all want to hear. We all want to hear what he's saying. Come on, don't you know it?
Your chat loathsome, really. I was the one.
My chat can't stand him, but they never could stand him, so it's nothing new.
Nobody can stand him.
Yeah, my Discord hates him. My chat hates him.
I don't hate him.
They do.
Oh no.
Yeah, he slandered me.
Jeez.
You don't know what he's done for years.
Yeah, and guess what? I got beat up for fucking sticking up for you for no reason because here you are being an asshole. And so he totally beat me up.
I'm not an asshole.
He totally beat me up over you.
May, we know who Alex
and it's
is.
Like, yeah, I do. You don't.
You're supposed to be the woman who took on Jimmernam. You're supposed to be better than him.
Kate knows.
Oh, Kate's great.
She really
She's one of
does
my
it.
favorite people.
Kate was a brief little thing, really, at the end of the
Kate
day.
called
I'll
him
tell you
out.
this. I'll tell you this about Caitlyn. She looked exactly like I thought she was going to look.
You said
Because
she was
you know
beautiful.
why? You know why? Because when I talked to her for about 2 weeks, she cammed up on the floor, playing with her rabbit, like with her camera in front of her, so you could see her full body. Because she wanted me to know what she actually looked like. And she was a little fatter than I thought she was going to be. But once I knew that, I was like,
Isn't he
okay.
such a
Then we can
sweetheart?
continue. Then
He's
we
so
can continue.
weird about
Then we
looks.
could continue, and we had a relationship after that. When I showed up in person, she looked
Isn't
exactly
he
like I
so
thought.
sweet? I can't.
But we know
is
who he
gorgeous.
is,
I'm not-
mate.
I can't. I can't
Here's the
handle
thing:
his
you can't even
sweetness.
say anything honest. Like here's the reality.
He's so
I didn't really know
cute.
what she looked like until she cammed up then, and that was
You
my
called
impression.
this man
Very
your
sweet.
sweet baby angel, mate.
She
Boy, was
very
I
pretty.
wrong.
This is my point.
Were you
This is
wrong?
my point. This is my
I was
point.
so wrong. So
Can I
here's
talk?
the
told
thing.
you. I told
So
you.
like I
Here's
knew
the-
he
here's the
I
point.
knew I
Here's the
was
difference,
wrong
right?
when
Here's the
Shamu was
difference.
like, "Hey mate, do you know how many women he actually cheated on Sarah with?" He was like, "Sarah thought that I fucking left her, or he thought I was using her for a place to stay." And like meanwhile, he was bringing this disgusting dirty butt pillow all around town in
Who?
his fucking broke down vehicle,
Mate,
hitting up women. Let me finish.
He has
He was
BO,
hitting up.
but he
He
puts
was
his
hitting up
finger up
women,
his
cheating
butt
on
all
them,
the time.
sticking
like a
it, like
10-year-old
sticking his
Hyundai
dick in
Sonata.
buttholes. He was sticking
Yeah,
up like
but
his dick in
I
people's
told
buttholes.
you.
And she's
I-
like, why
What's
would
that
he?
to do with
Why,
anything?
he's like, why would she think I was using her? Like,
doesn't know anything about that. He's retarded.
Why did you fall for this guy? There's good people out
I
there,
don't
but
know
you
why I
did.
fell for this homeless bum with extra.
No,
loose
he's not
skin.
homeless.
No, he
I didn't know
is.
he was Australian. Why didn't you let us know that, Alex?
You would be homeless if you weren't taken care of by the government when you can fucking work. You're
Prove
all
it.
day.
Burden of proof
You're
is on
abusing
you.
fuck- you're
She can't
abusing
work. She has a
fucking
medical
Burden of
condition.
proof
Alex.
is
Don't
on
care.
you.
I've
She
seen
has
her
a
up
medical
all day.
condition, Alex.
Easily.
Stinky
Don't shame her
boy.
for not working.
Don't flap
qualifies,
too
so
hard.
she
You might
takes
just
it.
fly away.
Okay, fat ass. Go pop your pimples. You got a lot.
She doesn't have acne that I saw.
I don't.
She does. She's
I'm
the
bothered
like,
by that
cousin
too.
to that.
He's
Acne.
bothered. He's
not even just a
bothered
little bit.
because,
It's
like I
all
told
along the
you, like
jawline.
you know what he's like a
He had
predator.
like at least 4
And
like
he
marks on
knew
her
what
jawline from-
he
that
knew
were
what
very
bothered
recent.
me in the beginning with the whole gibber name. And he like threatened me. He's like, "Be a real shame if people thought you were a catfish."
Caitlin called him a
No
predator.
back
I
knee,
think,
just on
yeah.
her face. It's real. It's
Yeah, he is
specifically
like
on
a
her
predator.
He
It's
is a
like-
predator.
What he does is Kate said he
But
waits
he's
around.
so flabby. He's got zero muscle. Like I fucked his rib cage, Sam. That
How
was
does he
it.
get
I
women?
fucked his rib cage.
Women
because
seem to like
because he's a
I'm just
catfish,
small right
Sam.
now.
But why
Yeah.
were you attracted
I
to
just
him?
lost weight over the past 6
All
months.
these
I
other men.
thought I was
I'm
getting
on
me like a
cam.
new
I've been
Jersey
on cam the whole
Torguido.
time. People
But
think
how
I'm
You
could
know
you
what I
get-
got?
Yeah,
I
people
got a
like
flabby fucking 50-year-old boy.
no, he looks fine.
No, he
Mate,
doesn't.
I look more or
you
less
put a
like I look
picture of
on
him
No,
in
he
shape.
doesn't.
I showed myself as much as I possibly
I
can.
showed
even though
I
really-
showed my picture. I'm going to show it right now because I'm live streaming right now.
Allie,
Come
you
over
can
and look.
go.
show a
She does.
picture.
She did lie
Show
about
the
what.
picture.
This is what he actually looks like. It's not what he looks like on camera. What I thought I was going on camera was going to be this
Well,
like
then
hot,
show what
like
you actually look like. You're in the
buff
same
boy.
shot. You're in the same shot with me. You're next to me taking a picture.
This picture, this was me not cropping the picture. This
Right,
is
I
me
got-
cropping the picture.
That's what
I
I look
didn't.
like.
I
That is
wasn't
what I
in
look
the
like. No
picture with
shit.
you.
That's
I
what
was
I look
not
like
in
when I'm
the-
on cam too. When I'm
I
on
was not-
cam, that's what I look
No, you look a little more wrinkled and
like. Not
stinky.
really. If there's a slight difference in resolution, that's not my fault. I
Why
mean,
do
my
you
cam
wear
is
the same
722.
clothes every day? I didn't even do that. I have narcolepsy.
Yes, you
Mate,
do. Yes, you
mate,
do wear the same
mate.
clothes every day. What are you talking about? You always
Mate,
had the same outfit.
Mate, you knew who this
Always.
guy is.
I buy.
Yes, you did.
I
And
brought
you
a
were
whole
still
big
with him.
The
suitcase.
same fucking top, the same pants, always. You never wore
Yeah.
jeans or anything. It was always the same stretchy pants. What do you call those things?
That's why. Because I brought a whole big old suitcase. Remember?
Right. For your makeup box, which is like a tackle box. And you would sit there and
Yeah, a
put
little
your face
tackle
on for
box.
2 hours because when you don't have your face on, it's what I said. When you're still pretty, but it's just like it's a lot of pimples for 33.
Oh, she's still pretty.
I don't have any pimples, Sam. That's what's annoying.
Oh, liar. Come up and show it. Just
Okay,
show
but-
yourself in this photo next to me in this
Mate,
car.
The
This photo
point
of me-
is, I
this is
keep
what I look
repeating
like,
it.
yeah.
He
That's what
said
you
he
look like.
couldn't, whatever
They
you
call
look
it
like, he
no.
couldn't keep his hands off you.
He's so
Alex,
sad.
what are you doing?
He's so sad.
She couldn't get enough either, dude.
He's always been sad.
Are you kidding?
man.
She couldn't keep her hands off of me either. When we were in the room, we
Okay,
just stuff
that's a
over,
good
she
thing
would
that
start
you
sucking
two
my dick
were
when I was on
attracted
stream,
to each
on
other.
mic and
Hold
shit. I
on,
had to
my
mute.
cat can't hear me. I'll be right back, sweet babies. I'm not leaving for good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but I've been on so long.
Yeah, your wife will be fine.
What Pissy Pound Cake is
She
saying
goes
is
to
that
bed late.
this is actually correct. Pissy Pound Cake, you're right. It was always the black
Gotta go.
legging, the top that showed the boobs.
I always wear black.
And then something
I always
over the
said
top.
You
that.
look good. You look good. Whatever you are, you look
I think
platonically.
I'm
You always wear
cute.
the same thing, black.
You're
That's
attractive.
Oh, I don't. I think I'm cute. I don't know why you don't
You
think
are
I'm
cute, but
He
you wear the same thing.
does.
You try
He
to
does.
insult me for the same thing that you
You're
do.
both insulting each other. You're in that game.
You just said I wear
right?
the same thing every day when she literally did the same thing. At least
You're
I
very,
know
he's
I
very,
did.
he's very strange.
I have so much
Mate,
luggage. I wear different
mate,
things.
mate,
You
have you ever
stinky
seen him eat
boy.
teriyaki chicken?
Yeah,
He's
I'll be right
been-
back. I'll comment on that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think he's been institutionalized. I'm serious. That's why there's no public record. If he was,
Yeah, well, Sam, I mean, I'm obsessed with teriyaki chicken too, so I'm not gonna.
well, you're kind of crazy too.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I
No.
like what I get where he's coming from. As far as like, I like what I like.
You two probably share maybe some things in common.
No,
right?
fuck this piece of shit. No.
Yeah, but
You try to
I
imply that I threatened
I
your
just,
kids
I
tonight, man.
understand why he likes teriyaki chicken. That's all.
no, but
But
the way he guards
everything
his
else,
food.
everything
Have
else
you ever
can go
seen
fuck
him guard
himself.
his food, mate? Have you seen him guard his food?
Does he look like he guards his food, Sam?
I've seen him. Yeah, I used to be on camera all the time.
No, the only thing he guards against is like other penis, and
What?
if there's another man,
Oh, another man.
then that's when he fucking freaks the fuck out.
He doesn't trust women because his
Yeah.
mom let him down. Yeah, but I told you 9 months
And
ago that
well, I never did shit to him.
we have
and
to
he
find out
fucking
for
knows it.
ourselves. We have to find out for ourselves, right?
I
get
never did anything to him, and he knows it, and he's being a complete brat right now.
Look, me. I said he loses control. He lost control and he grabbed you, right? He can't past a certain point. He can't.
Well,
can't control.
well, can we talk about that? Because
Sure. That's
he
the
doesn't-
basis of his issue.
That's why we broke up. It wasn't over Caitlyn or Lexi or Amanda
That's
Meatfoot.
true. Yeah.
It wasn't over any of that.
Correct.
He's delusional.
He crossed a boundary. You got scared. Probably all those memories from before. He scared you, and that's unacceptable.
Yeah, but he's being mean about it. I don't want other people to think that they were like did anything wrong, because they didn't. It had nothing to do with any of them.
But
What are you talking
you have a relationship. There's nobody should blame either party, right?
Yeah, but nobody did anything.
Well, I called it out for 9 months.
I don't want Amanda Meatfoot to think she did something wrong when she literally didn't.
Amanda's
you know?
a good person. I'm sure she didn't do anything.
He doesn't think she did something wrong. She's
But she
laughing about how
didn't.
you're
It
worried
had,
about it,
but it
like
had
anybody
nothing.
else would be.
No, it had nothing to do with me and you,
Right.
and you know that. I was, but like I'm saying, he's trying to make it.
I was expected to be mean to anybody that was your enemy that was a female.
That's a lie. It's literally quite the
If I
opposite.
talked to
Though.
any of them, it was some kind of betrayal. It was like not in a sexual way, just in
So-
a, like you're not being mean to my enemy kind of way.
So I'm a demon. I'm a demon for telling
You're a
you to
demon
leave
for trying to
Lexi
say-
alone. I'm a
No, you're a
demon to
demon-
tell you to
you're a
leave
demon-
Lexi, and I said she's a married woman. Leave her alone.
so
I'm a
drunk.
demon for that.
How drunk are you right now? You're so irrational right now.
Go
But no,
fuck
you're a demon
yourself.
for you're a demon for trying to say that I threatened your kids when you know it's not true, and you're a demon for doxing my parents.
See, she keeps bringing up. She left. She keeps bringing up the physical abuse, and you're now bringing that up. But
the
we
point
acknowledge
is,
both happened.
we did spend 2 days together after that. Not saying it's okay or it was okay or that really.
Allie,
changes it,
stop.
But that's
Really.
what it was.
You're not helping Allie.
Allie's just a liar. Allie's lying as much as she is. She knows she's lying. She knows there's no evidence of me, quote unquote, threatening kids because that never fucking happened.
Maybe
She just will
maybe-
say anything to back her up.
I really would like to leave and have the two of these talk it out. That's not gaslighting.
Me and
but-
who, Rachel or Allie?
Yeah, you're not up for me. You're up to talk to Rachel, right? That's you
I'm,
too.
I'm up here because I originally came up to be like, why are you on Sam's after you were just saying me that
Because
we're gonna X
I'm
them
good
out.
with her.
It
I
was
try
kind of
to.
an agreement almost. It was just like, all right, I'm not going to
You got
respond.
mad at me, but I hope
No,
deep
Sam,
down, I
here's the
hope she
thing.
knows
Like,
I
we
want
were
to
at-
help her.
we air our stuff out here sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And so if I say to her, if we have a conversation about how we're not going on there, and then I see her on here, it's more like, well, you're getting your time to say your side without me, but when you kind of intentionally said you weren't going to. It was just like, what the fuck? If we're not gonna, because I feel like if she's gonna come on here and talk about me, then I have to do the same, right? Because
I get that.
She's been talking shit. So
yeah, but Alex, again, I'll say this again.
So when she says she's not coming on here, and I'm like,
you're not listening, Alex. You're not listening. I asked her about
but did I talk about him?
I said this to him before. She didn't talk about you. So you falsely accused
coming
her.
on in general, when you're talking about the two of us in the title, it's going to look that way.
Can you guys hear me now, sweet babies?
Yeah, don't call me sweet baby.
Oh, no, I'm talking to my chat. Can you guys hear me?
Sweet baby.
Alex used to be your sweet baby. Now he's your sour
your audio is
demon.
muted on your stream, eh?
No more. You're not going to be called sweet baby anymore, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's. It's kind of cute, but it's just not.
It's not the greatest picture of me, but you're not really owning me with that. Like, show yourself. I'm in bright sunlight, and you're right next to me. Like, there's a reason.
No, the thing about him is he's very thin. Like he's ill.
I am, but I can put that back on.
Maybe you have syphilis or something, Alex. I worry about me.
I have stress.
I don't. You've been with so many women, Alex. Simple. Right? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. How many men have I been with? Stinky, flappy boy?
Nobody. But then he has BO. He doesn't even take care of himself. I didn't know that. Why do you have BO?
No, I use deodorant. It's just when I got lazy.
I've never seen you wear deodorant ever.
I probably just wore it the first time because fuck you.
I think
I shower twice a day.
How can you put up with that, mate?
Unless I get sweaty, and sometimes we got sweaty because we were fucking a lot.
Well, you shouldn't have let me put my.
Talking about fucking. Why don't you change the word?
You put your face down there.
I put my face in your armpit. I thought it was like innocent.
Oh no!
it wasn't a good smell.
Yeah. You don't smell perfect yourself, to be honest.
Yeah, but women have perfume, and
I
they smell
do.
pretty good usually.
You did. There's one time, and I'll just leave it.
But you just brought it up.
What I do in the shower, you need to do that too.
Oh no!
They always do that, stinky boy.
You do have a
sometimes
a butt
when you're
fetish.
behind in things.
Yeah, but May,
there's a reason I do what I do in the shower. Just advice to all women.
No, now you're accusing me of doing butt stuff.
I'm accusing you of your.
I don't know who Trudy is. Do you know Trudy? She's backstage.
That time.
Do you know Trudy?
No.
Okay, I won't bring her up. Kind True.
Asshole, maybe.
Okay, let's see. Hello.
If Alex,
that's Brian. He gets me. He still gets me.
Let prime up. Let's
No,
talk
Alex
I want to
doesn't
talk my
wanna know.
butthole some more.
Chat's kind of right.
Let him up.
We have my chat. They attack me. I let people speak out. But your chat, like I show up there and I'm like instantly banned. May Noodles.
Andy Cruz, you're right.
What did
Alex,
Andy say?
Alex, you might have been with a succubus. They suck all the life out of you. Yeah.
May Noodles apologized to you, Andy. Finally, good for you, mate.
You dodged a bullet, Alex. She traps men with children. Yeah.
No, I don't know about that. What are you talking about? She doesn't trap men with children.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
How does that make sense? I don't get it.
Yeah. How does that make sense?
See, I call him out.
You're how old, and you have how many different? I mean, I don't want to be a dick.
I had 3 kids. Okay. Yes.
I mean,
you already know the situation. You want to know the real situation? I was raped when I was a fucking kid. You know about that. You know I have a kid because I was raped. But after that, I had a kid with a guy. I had a kid with one guy, and then I settled down after that, and I had 3 kids.
Why would my wife? Her family, there's 8 kids. There's no shame. She loves her kids. Why would you use that, Alex? That's really low.
I had 2 kids with the guy that I settled down with.
You don't have to explain it, mate.
Well, we had twins, so it's like 3 kids. But
you're a good mother. That's the main thing.
He knows I'm a good mother. That's why he's a piece of shit.
He doesn't. Okay, here he hates kids. I told you that. Why would you be with a man who hates kids?
It's just that there, but whatever. There's things that you don't really.
I told you that.
What? Go ahead, put it out there. I'm not ashamed of anything. Put it out there.
No, don't encourage.
No,
him.
tell him to, because I'm not ashamed of
That's all that
anything.
matters. You're a good mom.
Did you hear him
you want
say
to talk
that?
about? Yeah, you want to talk about right? What?
Wait,
I know what he's
would
gonna
you give him
say.
credit for that? He said you're a good mom. That's more important than this other stuff. Wouldn't you agree, May?
Whatever. Sure, Sam.
He said you're a good mom.
I know I'm a good mom.
There you go.
I don't need his fucking approval.
Come on.
Why? See, that's what I'm saying. Why am I objectively a good
We
mom?
didn't say you need his approval. He finally said something positive.
Let him hang himself, Sam.
Okay.
Hang myself. I just said you're a good mom.
I know. I didn't understand her response.
It's not her fault.
This is being a good mom is far more important than anything else said tonight. Right? And she is. She's has more influence on the world than me or Alex because she has more children. So 5 lives are going to be dependent on her being a good mom, and she is. That's more important. With Alex, I don't know. She knew about Alex, right? Basically, not about that. Well, eventually, most of us said it could get physical. If she goes back with him, that would be the fear, because he loses control. And if she feels scared, and she might, then she might do something extreme.
No, let's talk about what this problem really is about. The fact that he put bruises on my body. That's where this all started.
Okay, but you said you're done, but you're not. You don't seem done.
Okay, no, you don't seem done.
You're blaming me for bringing you up. Did I force you up here?
No.
Did I force you to play my streams hours?
No.
I let you play it. You're probably the only person.
You told me wait, Sam, let's stop being silly. You said the only person that has like permission to play my content is MEH Noodles.
Correct.
You said that. So I did that.
I say it now. That's still correct. You're the only person.
You're not gonna strike me, are you, a little bully? Don't be a bully.
But I'm the best part of your stream. You have such boring guests because they all kiss your butt. At least people get to hear me. Now the chat's terrible.
Are you kidding me? Like my guest kissed my butt. Prime made me cry the other day because he was bringing up my mom's boyfriend who fucking tried to fuck me.
Yeah, why do you bring that guy up?
No, I'm saying I don't just like.
That's terrible.
I know that he doesn't really like me, and I
don't think he's a good guest. Personally,
so don't sit there and act like it's an echo chamber over here on my side.
You don't think your stream is an echo chamber?
You think that's an echo chamber?
I'm asking you.
You think letting him up there, talking about my mom's boyfriend trying to fuck me, making
I don't know why you let him up.
You think that's an echo chamber?
Well, your chat. I said your chat's an echo chamber.
They're not. I'm just not going to deal with being like.
Okay, they're not.
Trolled and bullshit.
Why do I get? Okay.
You get banned if you say anything bad about you. You know that.
That's what I really feel, mate.
You don't know that, Alex, because I never talked to you about that. We've never had that conversation of why I ban people versus why I do ban people.
No, you
We've never had that. Barely.
I've banned Alex many times, and he's banned me.
I'm not that interested, but like you tell me sometimes, and like you've told me about banning certain people and why you did it.
Is there anything, Alex, that you'll keep confidential? Jeez.
Yeah, what did I say? I just was very vague. I didn't say any names or anything. She's the one that puts all the kind of shit on.
Both of you.
Fucking weirdo.
No, there's not both of us. This guy put bruises on my body. He was super jealous.
And then you fucked me for 2 days.
He's super psycho.
And then you fucked me for 2 days straight afterwards.
It wasn't for 2 days.
Why did you talk to him after that? Why did you talk to him after that?
Because I did a live stream and I was really harsh about him. I was really mean.
This is your content, right?
No, it's not my content.
That's why. And by the way.
Well, let me finish my goddamn sentence. If you're gonna fucking ask me a question,
you got mad at me for yelling.
So that's why I did the stream where I said, "Told everyone you're fat."
Me.
Because of that, I didn't do that.
Kind of
okay, I'm fat. I have acne. Blah 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 blah. I'm a whore. Blah blah blah.
You're not a whore.
I'm not skinny.
He's
I have
whore.
square butt cheeks, and I have acne, and no guys want to fuck me, and blah blah blah.
Don't
I finish telling my story?
Don't enter into another relationship, please, for a while. All right? No rebound stuff.
Tell him that. I've been telling him that I don't want to be with you. I've
It's
been telling
different
you
for
that.
him.
I've been telling him consistently. I don't want to be with you.
No, your emotion. You have emotions.
You don't know what the fuck I said, Sam. Why don't you ask him?
You're an emotional woman. He's just like he don't care. He just wants to get off. That's why it's dick offs. He put up pictures of women he had sex with without their consent. I've told you for 9 months about this.
Okay, but this guy can't even get his dick hard without fucking taking pills.
Yeah, why do you do that, Alex?
And he's old. And he has wrinkles. And he has wrinkles.
That's bullshit about the can't get my dick.
Yeah, but you put a picture of him in the
deal.
shower.
I gained 15 pounds on steroids. But you are wrinkled and you're fucking like you have loose, flappy skin.
He's not that young.
And you have like extra skin. Like you probably need to put like antibiotic ointment in between your skin flaps because it's gonna cause an infection.
Yeah,
you're so flappy.
You got vitamin D.
People see me
vitamin D.
I've showed pictures of myself shirtless. You would never do anything like
that. Yeah, the picture you showed me that you were shirtless, you weren't flappy. That's what I'm saying. You was a catfish.
That was in Sarah's thing. I'm not flappy now.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
I'm not flappy at all. I'm just skinny. My belly's
Where's he flappy? What do you mean, MEH Noodles?
My belly's not perfect.
He's flappy on his upper arm.
Wait, you tried to insult my stomach. It's way better than yours.
He's flappy on his belly. He's flappy on his inner thighs.
I hate that belly.
And definitely flappy ass cheeks. Absolutely.
So you didn't care? I mean, flappy stomach. I hate that.
Right. She's got she like my stomach's way better than hers. Like she's insulting me for shit where I look better. And
well, I have a video of you like sticking your finger in my belly button, so we can go there.
Really? What's that about?
I don't remember that.
He was sticking his finger in my belly button. He said, I have a perfect Audi. He said a perfect body. Because I was naked, actually.
Nice belly button,
I was actually naked live streaming.
I think I have an innie, by the way.
I was naked. Can I finish my sentence, dumb fuck? I was naked live stream with him. And me and him.
You were in a towel, Nate.
I was in a towel when I came out. I was in a towel when I came out, but I wound up being naked.
But like you weren't the kind to just walk around naked confidently. Like not at all.
The towel got dropped, dumb fuck. Anyways.
Well, yeah, like I said, obviously
can I finish my sentence?
I'm saying you're not walking around misconfident like you're trying to act. You're not. You're very.
I don't know. I think that's pretty confident.
Getting naked in bed when you're fucking? Everybody does that.
I don't know, man. I think that's pretty much it.
He always goes to the sexual, but he's like 47, 48 years old. Huh? It's like he defines life by that. Alex, you're 47. Don't you want something more than that?
I was naked around here. You're gonna go around it. Oh well, you were naked in towel. Like I took the towel off, dummy. We were live streaming together, naked. I was naked, at least he wasn't. Maybe he's the one that's insecure. But
I would always get naked when we fucked. I'm like you.
You left a long sleeve zip that hoodie on because you have flappy arms. You have flappy arms. Shut up.
May, you posted an image.
He's flabby. He's flabby.
You posted a picture of him in the shower showing his
and I found out that was like years ago.
Oh, really?
I took that for you.
I thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get like this like sexy Guido, like muscly boy, and I got a flabby fucking 50-year-old.
He's not a Guido. He's a Australian.
I got a fucking 50-year-old like homeless bum.
I sent you that picture in the shower.
Well, he's really not homeless.
Right when you asked.
No, he is. He is.
Okay, people say that homeless. I think I was homeless. I had no shelter. The deal is, go to a Motel 6.
I'm just saying he's flappy boy.
He could he could go to
apartment. You live in a shitty apartment that's under $1,000 a month.
It depends on the location.
I live in a townhouse, sir.
It's an apartment. Do you own it?
Do you own your fucking car?
No.
Or is that a rental? I have a question. Why did I pull the mirror down and said no smoking allowed in vehicle? Was that really your car?
Yeah, it was a.
Or was that a rental?
It's amazing. You could get a man with so much more. Yet you picked him.
Yeah, at least my car's paid off.
I have a nice car.
Your car is like a 10-year-old Hyundai Sonata. It's a beater. What are you talking about? Like
okay, but who cares? The man is supposed to provide.
It's just so funny. Right? She's trying to act like this. She lives in a shitty apartment that's like under $1,000. She's like, "Oh, it's a townhouse." When people say that, they're trying to imply
it is a townhouse. It is a townhouse.
Yeah, I mean, it's that.
Three bed. I have two. I have two
I
different.
know,
I have
but-
two different bathrooms. You don't
but-
have a
Like saying
sink.
I have a
You
condo.
don't even have a sink to clean
like
out your
saying-
blender.
Mate,
Like saying I have
mate.
a condo.
And I
He
have, like,
moves,
3 sinks.
mate. He
You don't
moves
know.
with everything in his car. 47. These are
I
the
told
possessions.
him to get a 6-pack box of
It would
like
take me
soap.
days to
He's like,
move.
no, then I'll have to move those around.
But you picked this guy.
One
I
of
mean,
one.
he has so little in life. You could have picked like Andy Cruz or
I
something.
know. I was so nice.
I
was
told
so
you.
nice.
Or
Oh,
not
please.
Cole.
That was so nice. I know. Nocto is way better pick.
Isn't
I
he
guess.
nice?
He
Yeah.
is.
For sure. Who's worse than Alex?
Nobody.
Prime? Maybe Prime.
No, nobody's worse than Alex.
No, seriously, most men at 47 have something to show for being in the world.
And poor Nocto. Can we talk about Nocto?
I like Nuck. Yeah, he's been on.
Isn't
He's a
he
good
like the
guy.
sweetest like guy
Great
from
guy.
Ireland?
He's not sweet. He's like an ex-boxer. He can take care of himself. A good guy.
And
Yeah.
he's got like a full-time job and like he's like the
Speaks
boss.
well,
He speaks very
smart,
well.
good
He's got a full head
personality.
of hair.
I think he's prosperous.
He's
a
got
good
that cute
job.
little accent.
Yeah. Why didn't you go with him,
I don't know. I'm questioning
you
a lot
would.
of things.
Alex?
Hmm.
She might be going with him. How do you feel about that?
Well,
Alex?
I have to say, Nocto is way better at words with friends than Alex.
He seems like a really good guy. I like him a lot. Right.
Yeah.
I never liked Alex that much. He
He's
would
way better
appear
at words
at
with
3
friends.
o'clock in the morning of one of my
Yeah,
shows.
actually, he'll send me a chat. He'll be like, "Wow, I thought I was getting somewhere with those 11 points, May, but like you're killing it with them 33 points." Like Nocto actually like engages on words with friends.
He's traveled. He's from Ireland.
Yeah, and the best
Irish
part
are
is
great.
he doesn't know what the fuck Alex's problem is. We stand
don't.
alone on that.
I'm guessing he walked in on his mom. What else made this guy the way he is?
Well, guess what? My mom used to take me on her affairs while
Uh-huh.
she was cheating on my dad,
Terrible.
and I don't act like this,
Right.
so I don't want to hear it.
Well, we're going after Alex.
You have a lot of jealousy issues.
She got a lot of baggage. Let's put it
Yeah.
that way.
When have you ever felt that? Stink
my
flappy boy.
Amanda's here right now. Like it's just ridiculous. Like you go to anybody, like the people that actually
Again, I've talked to
have an issue
Amanda
with it, whatever,
privately.
I would not.
If me and Amanda had a problem, we would have talked about it in chat. And I'm going to show those screenshots from
She's
that
a good
chat
lady. I think I like
because my
Amanda.
problem with her is you already knew what my problem was with her. She didn't. I felt really bad about it. I feel like I was extra harsh on her. And don't try to make it something that it wasn't.
You should never trust Alex. He played around. I told you all this stuff, and I was a buffoon. It was all true. But the point is, you knew all this
Oh, and
stuff.
by the way, Nocto thinks you're a fucking abusive piece of shit. Anyways,
Alex?
go on.
I hope that's
Mhm.
Alex. Yeah, he is an abusive piece of shit. Obviously, mate. But you
And
picked him.
Nocto knows it. I'm trying
all
to get
of us.
away, but you're not really helping me in this situation, are you, Sam?
You're the one who phoned him, ma'am. Did you not?
I phoned him. Me and him had like an apology thing going on, but we
Oh,
never
please.
discussed. No, oh please, nothing. You can't say that unless you
Ma'am.
will show the fucking show
Ma'am.
the messages.
You weren't supposed to have anything to do with them, not be phoning him and then.
You wait. I'm sorry. Are you the fucking police?
Yeah, I'm the moral police at SHA. Correct.
Well,
But
I'm
you get
trying
my
to tell you
point.
you're wrong.
mate. I said this woman still wants the guy. Why is she phoning him talking about sex? Really? Because you went back to your empty townhouse, and forget chat. They're fine. But at the end of the day, you have this man in your arms, and that's more satisfying than watching a replay of stupid streams like me. You get what I'm saying?
No,
You
I
can
don't
get
fucking understand
lonely.
because like I feel like you're really like obsessed with what's going on in my life, Sam. So I don't really think you.
Did
have a
I
place
ask
say
you to
that.
come on here?
You know what, Sam? You know what, Sam?
I'm obsessed.
Alex called me earlier, and he said he was upset that you were streaming about him.
There's
And
no other story that's interesting.
I'd say I was
You get
upset.
that?
So I'm not going to engage in it.
You and Alex. So what
and
else?
I told you like ice it out if it bothers you, and I had this huge long conversation. I was like, this doesn't really exist. This is your intrusive thoughts. Like, let it be. Like, don't let it bother you. Now you're trying to say that What were you trying to say? I don't know. Something that didn't happen.
No, we were saying we were both icing Sam out because we see what he's doing, and then I come up.
Fine,
here.
ice me out. Like I give.
On here.
I mean, I do like May. Ice me out, Alex. I do care a little bit about maybe she's.
You know,
she's
he
good
really
on it.
cares. He cares about what you think. He said you're charming.
I am.
He loves you.
Well, no love. I don't want no love from him. No, he followed me, mate. He says he's a Sam Hill expert. What the fuck? I'm some small streamer. He's Sam Hill expert. The first time I heard of the guy, he said Sam Hill called me out. He cared. This guy, he's 47. He wants me to call him out. So okay, I phoned. I said
48. I'm gonna be 48 next.
My
month.
name is Alex Cortez. What man would care about that? But he did. He's a very strange.
Well,
guy.
guess what? I want to know why the fuck you were Sam Hill. I want to know why the fuck you were the dominant creature in all of our relationship issues. I want to know why the fuck I had to constantly fight about you with him. Ask him that.
He's upset.
Ask him that.
Okay, why, Alex?
You tried to do a bunch of shit. What do you mean? You know why? Because of the way he was acting.
I was completely
like
people.
How are you acting, Sam Hill?
People
he was interfering in our
they
relationship.
All I have to say is I talk basically to two people, and that's it. All these people accuse me. All I have to say is, how's that
Sam,
possible?
you trigger Alex. Why don't he let him tell you why he triggered you? Fucking caused a whole bunch of problems. I didn't think you should have. No, listen, I didn't think you could have. I didn't think you should have. Like I told him to just let it roll off. But why don't you let Alex?
Problem?
Why don't you tell Alex? Why don't you tell Sam?
Yeah.
Why the fuck you made my life a living hell for the past 6 months?
Good.
Dude, because of Sam Hill.
Oh no, not because of me.
Tell him how fucking jealous and psycho you are of Sam. Tell him, please.
I love you.
Are you serious?
Up this stuff.
You're insane. My problem with Sam was that he was, as everybody else saw, and trying to interfere in our relationship, and thought he had some.
Not true. I did, but I admitted it.
Exactly.
Right.
And
wasn't I right
about it?
Wasn't I right?
Everybody
I
else.
He would abuse
Not more
you.
complicated than that. You weird.
But wasn't I right?
My problem with her is that she didn't cut you out like I was trying to do. It was just
but
like,
I'm just some guy on the internet. You're too possessive.
It's like you're trying to do this thing and she's allowing you to do it.
You said I have a crush. I have no crush. You said I love her. I don't love her. But he says this about other men, right, May? Isaac and all these others. He doesn't trust women, and that's not good for a relationship. You got to trust her, and you didn't.
Not my problem.
He's not trustworthy.
Well, it's your problem when you deal with him.
But that's the thing. She's not trustworthy. She's not like a faithful girlfriend and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'll prove it.
I don't think she was with another man. So
prove it.
She was
prove it, you little jealous, stinky little flabby boy. Prove it.
Yeah.
You know, you have affection in your voice when you talk to him like that.
Yeah, flabby boy.
I don't think what she says is just the way it goes.
I don't think we've heard the last of May Noodles and Alex. People are fascinated. They care.
No, I mean, nobody wants to hear my live stream because I'm restreaming you right now.
Well, you have a terrible chat anyway.
No, they just don't like you.
They don't like me. I don't like them.
It's the same person. It's like 3 people talking.
Yeah, it's 4 or 5 people lead you to believe
they're all
it's
same
not.
ass kissers.
Yeah, for sure. It's not interesting. Like Tony. Tony has talent, but just kissing your butt is
whatever,
boring.
flabby boy.
Whatever,
You're
fat ass. Jesus, look at you. Honestly, the
Alex
nerve.
is one of the few people who tell you the truth.
I think I'm pretty cute.
You're attractive, obviously. But
You're
I think
kind of
you rely on
looking,
that. I think you use that.
Giant, and
you use that. Use your looks.
But you
Right.
can pull it off with enough makeup, sure.
No, she's very attractive, right?
I wore makeup like maybe like 35% of the time.
Oh my god, that's such a lie. You're fucking sleeping.
Remember Jimmer said that did you really spend hours in the airport? Because they're horrible.
You spent like an hour with me.
Horrible, man.
I did make him wait like 45 minutes, but I wasn't
It wasn't
ready
making me wait. It wasn't. No, you were ready. You had been ready.
45 minutes isn't a big deal.
45 minutes of me trying to talk her and be like, "Hey, there's nothing to worry about." We both.
He screamed at me,
etc. It's how it is. It's just always how it is when you meet somebody from the internet, even from like Tinder. You look different, and I kept telling you that.
Yeah, people look different in person, of course.
And you
thinks that's what it was about. It just wasn't finished getting ready yet.
But
let him cope.
What kind of man moves to be with an internet girlfriend? Alex, why did you do that?
Well, there's no reason for me not to. It wasn't.
Can I tell you what he said to me when he first met me, Sam?
What? That he loved you?
He said, "Oh my God, you are way better than I thought." He told me that he was intimidated by my looks because I was so pretty. And when I did show him my tits, he's like, "Oh my God, you have the perfect tits," and he came to them. And he also said I gave him the best blowjob. I'm not done talking.
Save it for your show. Really,
I'm not done talking.
You're fine. You're a bit too.
Yeah, it's too much.
But he said I was so pretty that he was intimidated by how pretty I was. He said, "Oh my God, Jibbernam lied. Oh my God, what a liar! Why would he ever accuse you?"
Yeah.
He said, "Why would I ever?" Let me finish talking. He said, "Why would I ever accuse her? Why would he ever say that?"
She said the most ridiculous thing to me, Sam, and I knew it was a lie at the time, so I didn't take it on board. But this is what she said. This is me just pointing out that you say bullshit to each other. She goes, "You look about my age." That's what she said to me. "You look about my age." I was like,
"Really,
okay.
me?"
I don't think I ever said
that.
that.
She said, "Yes, you did."
I did. I was probably I was lying.
Said I look. You were basically like.
I don't think I ever told you that, but if I did, I'd take it back.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying too. We said a bunch of bullshit to each other.
You guys had a lot of fun.
And you know what, Sam? This was
prompted
by her going, "Are you even attracted to me?" Because I wasn't looking at her enough. And it was just like,
oh my God, here with the Jibbernam shit. I said, "Why don't you give me eye contact?" It was nothing to do with you being attracted to me.
Yeah, and then you said, "Why are you even attracted to me?" And I had to do that whole thing. Like,
no, I didn't. Jibbernam liar.
You know you're.
Are you studying Jibbernam stuff,
Rachel? You know you're a catfish. Just knock it off. Like I didn't catfish you.
I don't think she's a catfish.
You wouldn't send photos. I send all that shit.
I'm like, well, he did get catfished. He did get catfished by like somebody named Susie Q.
Alex,
he did get catfished by somebody named Nick.
I keep saying the same thing.
And they sent him like actual pictures of somebody else. I've never sent him pictures
jealous of Nick. Do you want to talk
of
about
like me with anybody else?
You want to talk about how obsessed you are about Nyx? You're very jealous of her. She's not a.
So she's jealous.
Actually,
so what?
Like many photos of her.
So what?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So what? My wife is jealous. I'm jealous. So what, Alex?
She always admitted like her size, which is not as big as you. Like relatively, she's a short girl, but like relatively speaking. It's just like she's not a cat.
He's very strange reporting that. It's like he's an adolescent.
Isn't he a weirdo?
Comparing.
I have a picture of Nick.
She's trying to say like I'm so jealous. Like she's fucking so jealous.
Yeah, okay. It's normal in relationships, especially in the beginning, to be jealous. I don't think that's abnormal.
But there was no.
My wife was intensely
He showed me
jealous.
what she looked like right away.
And I'd be jealous too.
It just never was because you've always been like a very flirty guy, and I accepted that. So do you think like if I see like a girl like Nyx who looks like a big fat porky pig?
No, she doesn't.
Oh my God.
Do you think? No, but I'm just saying, like, do you think like out of all the women that I've dealt with you talking to, that Nyx is the problem?
She was the biggest one, yes, absolutely. Number one.
No. Isaac was the problem.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Isaac even wasn't even part of that Nyx picture until he was like later on.
Like I said, I played the voicemail.
You're very jealous.
I feel like that's. I'm not a jealous girl.
Okay, sure you're
Nick,
not.
why was Nyx, Lexi, and Kate fucking wrenched in my goddamn chat? If I'm so jealous.
And Nyx as soon as she said anything about you.
What did Nick say about me? She texted you after you asked her for a nude.
No, you banned her before that.
That's such a lie. She said like
you banned her for saying something in your chat.
I know people are interested in this, but can you like why don't you go do this at MEH Noodles live, Alex? Why don't you go over there?
She wouldn't let me up.
Will you let him up, me?
Don't talk to me like that. Hold on, I gotta show a picture of Nyx real quick.
But who cares about
That's what she does. She's so jealous and so big. Like Nyx
okay, but people are jealous in the beginning. So what?
I'm just trying to tell you that I'm not jealous, but whatever.
That can be a good. I mean, she cares about you.
You say so.
You obviously,
like, you guys, you're retarded. You think I'm jealous of this? Oh, let me show it.
I think both of you still
No, my point is, like, he's trying to say I'm jealous of, like, one, Lexi begging him. Lexi's begging him to leave him alone and calling him a creep. So two, Caitlin is engaged and telling you to leave her alone, and me telling you to leave her alone makes me a creep. Nick's telling you that you took advantage of her, and me telling you to leave her alone makes me a fucking creep. Get real. Get real.
That doesn't make you a creep.
Get real, though.
That's not what happened, Sam. She's lying.
But you called me a fucking man-hater because I stick up for these women that are calling you a creep. I think I've, like, been way more. I've been very, like, kind about these women calling you creeps.
Oh, you know, Mr. P, he's really a smart guy. Is it okay if I bring him up?
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
He's really smart.
What does he have to do with it?
If it's him, I don't know. It might be Prime.
Why would we want to talk to some guy we don't know?
Okay. Because he could be neutral.
I want to show Nick's his face.
We're talking about something that involves us. Why would you bring somebody else up that we don't even know?
Okay, sorry, Miss. Well, you're right. Sorry, Miss.
I think Nick's looks like she smells like blue cheese.
I'm going to bring him up anyway.
I'll sit and listen. I have no I don't want to interrupt. I think this was kind of interesting to listen to.
I want to get a neutral. It seems like that they really still have a spark. What do you think?
You're toxic as fuck for thinking that, Sam.
Well,
I hear what he's saying. There's something
I've
there,
been around the block. If you didn't want to have anything to do with the guy, why would you phone him, mate? Why are you talking to him?
I already fucking told you.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you're being a dick.
You're being a pussy.
Whatever. I have pussy.
Whatever. Okay, Mr. P. He's neutral. And he's smart.
Whatever.
I'm not that smart, but good to see you, Sam. And Alex, you know what? Why are you so defensive of somebody you don't know? Open up a little bit. You should be happy to meet people.
No, I was like, why are we bringing somebody into our personal conversation? Some random guy.
Well, this isn't personal. It's on YouTube.
This is 70, 80 people are watching.
Right, but you know what I mean. As far as participating in the conversation itself.
I just thought it's kind of, I know people like this, but I'm kind of bored of it, to tell you the truth.
Well, I chose this avatar because you guys are talking about relationships, and I've been in one for 15 years, at least married for 15 years, so I have a little input, but it's just I don't know. You guys seem interesting, but I don't want to control the conversation. I just want to
including the hands-on.
Go ahead and give us your interesting take.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know enough about you guys to really give you an accurate, but I know that you guys have a history.
Sounds like Shamu.
Who? Sorry.
Sound like Shamu, honey.
Who the fuck?
Shamu is a streamer.
Okay. I'm sorry. You showed me. Okay, I'm sorry. I regret it. I'm done. I'm leaving.
Okay.
You proved it. You proved yourself.
Prove what?
He's a real person. I'm sorry.
No, he's been on before.
I didn't know.
He's happily married.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
He shouldn't be humble. Fuck you. You're smart. He's a good guy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come back. Come back, dude. I'm sorry.
I didn't kick myself. That was somebody kicked me.
Maybe I did.
I'm sorry, honey. I thought you were trolling.
He's not a troll, mate. Just believe me.
I know that now. I know that now. I didn't know that before.
No worries.
Alex is going to be jealous.
I'm sorry, Mr. P.
No, you're good. You're good. I've heard a lot about. Is it MEH noodles? Is that how you say it?
Oof.
MEH noodles? MEH noodles? Help me
out.
out.
No, MEH noodles.
My real name is.
Stop with the meh.
My real name is Rachel, but they call me Meh.
Rachel's a really pretty name.
Okay.
No, they don't. Lemon does that on purpose.
So what's up with you guys were dating and then what happened? You guys broke up? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, he put bruises on me.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I sense a little unhealthy relationship a little bit. But where there's anger, there's passion, right?
There's passion.
Right.
No. He put bruises on me, and I gave him the healthy line, like I don't want anything else. Like I'm sorry for hurting you. I was being a piece of shit to you. I told him that, and I was hoping we could move on. But here we are.
And she also threw pods. It's not the same thing, but she did throw things.
Well, that minimizes everything because she did throw
Yeah.
serious things twice: a laptop and a fucking grinder.
The laptop was an accident.
It was not an accident. Shut up. Point is,
I asked her if she had been violent before, and she had taken a pan. And
Can you guys hear him now?
Yeah, he's coming across well.
I'm asking my chat, Sam.
Well, I don't care about your chat.
I know you don't.
Well, why would I?
I was asking them.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
So, how long were you guys together?
10 months.
That's it. And
they only met like they've only been physically a month, May, that you've been physically together.
Like 2 months probably.
Yeah, but I have fat acne, and I'm like not I'm not his type.
I didn't say that. I just said
she's got a bunch of pimples.
Fat girls are actually my type.
And I'm fat. And I'm fat.
Yeah, I like fat girls.
And she's overweight.
I'm
She has curves. Men like curves.
You guys are so confusing because he's saying you're very attractive. Now you're saying she's overweight. I mean, which one is it?
He said I was a 10. He's like, he can't stop touching me, and he can't stop coming. He cannot stop
keep his hands off her.
He cannot keep his hands off me, and now he's telling everybody I'm fat with acne. He's such a bully.
They're into the deal where they talk about how many times he has the sexual.
I never did that, Sam. I never did that. He did that.
What's important is how many times we had sex after the incident. That's what matters.
But too much detail, Alex. Too much.
Yeah, I also bragged that I didn't call the cops on you when I should have.
Okay. Because you're too busy fucking me for 2 days straight.
No, that's not. It wasn't like I was fucking you for 2 days straight. I just didn't call the cops on you. I went home the next day.
No, that was kind of nice, Alex. Some women would have called the cops.
2 days later.
Aren't you happy that I didn't call the cops on you? You're gonna complain about that some more.
Later. I didn't call the cops on you.
Well,
but she didn't do anything criminal. You did.
I never put my hands on him.
What did she do?
Throwing shit at somebody and hurting them.
But it's the earbuds.
That's
it's earbuds. You think the cops are going to arrest her for throwing earbuds at you?
The marks were from the laptop and the grinder, which are both hard, heavy things.
But
I didn't throw grinder. The laptop, I was sitting on the floor. We laughed about it. I thought it was an accident. Like, what the fuck's your problem?
Yeah, we did laugh about it because I
was sitting on the floor. I threw the laptop.
You weren't sitting on the floor. That's not true.
Mr. P. Mr. P, I gotta go.
Down into my lap.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, mate.
Weird.
You did a lot of yelling at me, by the way.
I guess as a third party, I want to know why you get so angry, why things are being thrown, and why you're still reliving this shit after you guys have broken up.
See, this is good question.
Why can't you just
because she
move
has
on?
to win on the internet. That's why she has to keep.
So this is about what? Tarnishing your reputations?
No, she did a couple of horrendous things. She doxed my parents, and she's trying to use that as an excuse, basically. And she tried to accuse me of threatening.
I didn't dox your fucking parents, you piece of shit.
What you did? Shut the.
Well, don't name call them. Give him more detail, Alex.
I didn't dox his parent. That's a lie.
But he'll give specifically what he did do.
Okay, but he doxed what happened with my kids. Can we talk about that?
No, I didn't. That's not doxing, and that's not what happened. Stop lying about it.
I think she said he's Australian.
An story from her.
I don't know beyond that, Mr. P. That might have been
which is the key piece of information that allowed them to be doxed.
Yeah, it's important. She said she apologized.
And as far as the thing about her, that was me telling an abuse story of her abusive ex. It had nothing to do with her daughter.
The ex shouldn't even be brought up, I think.
No, he brought it up with my daughter.
Why are you bringing up the ex? The
daughter always an abusive ex. This is like the story of every.
But
that's
true. Not a typical.
No, she's been through a lot, Mr. P, more than most.
I gotcha.
Take it from me.
If I had $1 for every fucking abusive,
I'm just saying, I was being vindictive. I was being that cruel, mean bitch to dox him where he came from. That's the only reason I did it, was to be vindictive. But it was only because he doxed what happened with my kid.
It's not doxing, and that's not what happened. I told a story that I thought you had already told.
That is what happened. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I reacted.
Okay. And without doxing yourselves, roughly how old are you two?
I'm 33.
33.
No. What about him, Alex?
No, I'm saying like you're gonna act like I just like did that for no reason. It's like
there's a big age gap, Mr. P.
You did it because I said you have pimples and
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, it
Who's
wasn't
how old is
because you
Alex?
said I had
48.
pimples.
It was.
Oh, for
No, it
fuck's sake!
wasn't.
You did it right after.
Wait, Mr. P has a comment. Go ahead.
What? No, I just don't understand the huge age gap. Like if you're gonna go with somebody that's much younger than you, like what are you expecting other than, immaturity in comparison?
No, but he went after my kid.
That's not
No
true.
matter
He's
what
doing it
age-
again. He's saying I went after her kid again. You know that's
Yeah,
not true.
but you didn't address what
You
he's talking
did
about.
go after my kid. Nobody
I know,
knew
but you've
about
said it
that.
200 times.
I know. I
Why
don't
don't
want
you address what he said?
Okay, yeah, I would love to do that, Sam, but I also don't want to talk about what happened with my kid. Can we just drop it?
No, I agree with you.
No, we should not to be talking about your kid.
No,
at
I
all.
agree with you, mate.
I'm saying, like, I don't want to keep talking about it, Sam. He knows.
Well,
what
I
he
agree
fucking
with
said.
you.
He
Yes, we
admitted.
both did fucked up shit to each other. it
No,
sounds
no,
like.
There
he
wasn't
admitted.
something like- no,
he
this is
admitted
not
to
true.
saying it. So
I said it on a stream. Well, I said
Okay,
it
well,
after a
that's
stream.
why
There was
I'm
about
mad
8
at you.
people there,
You
and it
should've
wasn't
never
something
said
I knew that
that.
was sensitive information. I didn't know you hadn't talked about it because you already talked about all that shit on Sam's, all the abuse stuff from that guy. So I didn't know that was the one story you hadn't told. I didn't know that.
Well,
was an
she didn't go
accident.
into it. No,
I put
I
it
didn't
out.
ask
I
her.
wasn't
She
trying
didn't
to
really
put
go
out
into it.
information
I
that
didn't
I
want
knew
her
was
to.
sensitive and not you didn't want out there. I didn't know it wasn't out there. And that was 2 weeks ago. We talked about it at the time.
And I know,
And it
and
had
that's
nothing
why. That's
related.
why I
It had
said
nothing
like.
to do with you doxing my
And I,
parents 2
me and
nights
you
ago.
talked
which you
about.
did
I
after
didn't
they
dox
fucking
your
said you were
parents.
fat and
I
had pimples.
never.
Oh, you did so. Now you're going back on that. You just
I
admitted
never.
it 5 minutes ago. Just shut up.
No.
Take
Th- that-
accountability for that. Like
That's
stop
not.
going back on it. You take accountability, then you take
That's
it
not
back.
what I said. That's the problem. It's like I was like, why would you fucking ever tell people that? I never told you that. I told you I never told anybody that.
No, you didn't. That's not true. You told me that after the fact.
You're lying.
And not beforehand. I didn't know it wasn't supposed to be. I didn't know it was some secret information because you did talk about all your abuse stories with Sam. Did she not, Sam? About going to a shelter. and all
Mr.
that?
P, I don't have a real sense. Part of me, like, there's something still they're still attracted to each other.
No,
I
we're
don't-
not. Stam, stop fucking saying that.
Then why are you talking, Mr. P?
Because
She
you're
phoned him.
promoting this guy that abused me. You're
I'm not promoting
promoting
him.
Put fucking bruises on me.
Mr. P, I'm
and
not
you wanna,
promoting
like, narrow
Such
it
a victim.
down.
Such a victim.
No, you two should not
but
be
with all due
together.
respect, May or Meh, whatever, you're putting
May.
this on your stream, so you're broadcasting it as well. So I mean, let's be
She's
fair
been
here.
broadcasting about Alex for days.
All she cares about. She's using me as content, Mr. P, after going out with me for 10 months. It's so fucking
All right.
crazy. And so eventually, to give you a short of the story, eventually after her insulting like me and putting out all this stuff, I insulted her about 2 factors about her looks because she's basically a catfish. And so she doxed my
Catfish that you were attracted to?
Right.
Got it.
You know, it was
Yeah,
like
the same catfish that he wants to keep fucking. Ask him how many times he came in me. Ask him.
Oh my God.
many.
Please, details.
She's still a decent looking girl.
Context
but the point is she's
matters.
nothing
Like
she
he
does
can't.
put
He
out there.
literally like he's like he could not get over how good my blowjobs were. He could not get
Oh.
over how good he fucked me. He could not get over how tight my pussy
I did
was.
fuck you pretty good.
Oh
You
my
damn
God.
right.
Yeah, well, tell the whole truth.
Well,
Well, you
You
know,
said
it's
you
like I
wanted to
said,
live inside my pussy. Did you not?
you
That's
wanted
a
me-
beautiful line, by the
would
way.
have me
Alan.
fall
I like
asleep
it's very
Tell him,
poetic.
hey, tell him how you would have me fall
Oh,
asleep.
sorry,
inside.
Mr. P.
No,
My
you're good.
mistake.
You tell me how
wanted
you would
me-
fall asleep inside my pussy. I mean,
I like.
Well, you wanted me
burden of
to.
proof
I
is
could
on
live
you.
within
You're
you.
like,
That's-
don't fucking push back. Just leave it there and fall asleep. When we do that.
I got tired of you fucking me.
They had a very
I
good
said leave it
sexual
alone.
relationship, Mr. P.
Okay,
that
sure.
still
it
remains.
sounds like that's the limitation.
That's
of the
a main
relationship.
draw.
That's
yeah.
basically what was good about the relationship, from what I'm hearing.
A lot of it, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Well,
What
hey,
did-
truth
what do you mean,
sucks to
fuck
hear.
off?
You know, this is what I'm getting though. You guys were throwing shit at each other, arguing, hurting each other, doxing each other, being terrible to each other, but you fucked a lot, right?
Yeah.
No, wrong.
I mean, we were
Okay,
terrible to each
so
other in
correct me.
person mostly. It was like a couple of really bad incidents, but for the most part, we got along in person outside of just sex. But we'd
They
fight
get
on-
drunk. They have a good time. They
For
both
10
like
months?
to stay.
No,
No,
like
we've only
since we
been
met 2
together a
months
couple
ago.
months.
So that's
Like,
not
like,
getting
what-
along.
what's-
That's like honeymoon and then it's over. I mean, let's be honest here.
Wow.
Well, I'm trying to
Well, we
tell
never
you,
really went through it
Mr.
all.
P, is that like we were good. We did have a very heavy sexual chemistry going on. We did. I'm not gonna lie about that. But this guy also snatched my phone out of my hands and my laptop and left bruises on my body. And that's why I left him. And why is there any other argument about this?
So you just wanted 2 days of that afterwards, though.
So that's fair. Write him off and be done with it.
Well, that's a top
I was
comment.
over here. I was over here with Sam, and he came on. Sam Hills yelling at me.
Oh,
No,
got it.
I didn't yell at you. I just like questioned.
I like being on with. She's very good, and we did. I tried to get her to talk about Alex, but she said no. And then Alex comes on and accuses her, and she didn't even do it. Alex is very possessive and paranoid, and he accuses her. And tonight she accused
She
him.
says she's going to ice you out and not come on the thing with both of our names in the title, and I say that, and then she comes on. It's like, well,
so she got
going
bored.
on,
She came on.
it's like
Big deal.
But you sound possessive because you were taking shit away, phones. You're up here when she comes up. I mean, it does sound like you're a little on the possessive side. You seem like you were very into her, right?
Yeah, I never said I wasn't. I'm not trying.
Okay.
I'm not trying.
No, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm telling you what I'm getting from this side, from a third party that doesn't know you too.
This is the main difference between me and her. She's very, very, very concerned with how she comes off here. I'm not as concerned, nowhere near. So
that's a good thing.
Good for you,
come
man.
off terrible.
Well, no,
good for him. He doesn't come off well.
I'll be more honest about things than her. Like she will. I mean, she's flat out lying just a ton tonight. But
okay,
yeah.
Has there been anybody else since Noodles here?
No.
It's only been a few days, I think, sir.
Oh, days? Oh, I thought this is like a while ago. Okay.
No, like a week.
Alex said like 1 week he woke up they're in love, and the next week they're fighting.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take
one of
a while.
those.
Yeah.
I predict. I don't want this, mate, but I think you'll be back together. Would be my prediction, because Mr. P, this is
Sam.
YouTube.
Fuck you.
Okay. I have no right to an opinion. I don't want
yeah,
that.
because you told me that he was an abuser. You've been
Yeah.
begging me to leave him for months.
I'm not begging.
And when I say he actually put his bruises on me, he's admitting to putting bruises
Correct.
on me.
Correct.
And you're over here like trying to reason with it. That's my problem.
Reason?
With you, Sam.
What am I supposed to be
That's my fucking
unreasonable?
problem with you.
Why is
That's
he
my
attacking
problem with
me?
you.
Mr.
Said like he would put his hands on me, and he fucking did. And
I
I
said
told you he
my
did.
fear
and
was
you're
he would
the
get
fucking
violent.
like it's May, I did
Ma'am,
something.
Mr. P,
I
he
never
phoned
even
her.
fought
He was,
him
she
back.
was supposed to
I
be
never-
rid of
yeah,
him.
Physically, I never fought him back. He admitted that. Don't try to equate me like I'm equally as abusive as he is.
I never
I've never
said
gone
that,
through his
mate.
phone. I never
Mr. P,
asked
I
to
never
go through
said
his
that.
phone. Yes, you did.
I said you were equally
You're
abusive.
fucked up, Sam.
Why is Mr. P? I was going to become a therapist. This is a good. I started
you're
doing
not a
therapy and
therapist,
dealt with
Sam.
people like this.
You're not.
Look, ma'am, you're the one with the relationship, not me. I told you don't be in it. Now you're not going to listen to me, so I'm not.
You tell me not to be in it.
I predicted you two would be together. That doesn't mean I want it. I'll stand by the
You
prediction.
told me to get a security guard outside my goddamn bedroom.
Did you do
You
it?
knew Alex would abuse
And
me.
did you do it? You didn't do
No,
it.
I didn't, but I
No.
wish I did.
Well, you
and
should've.
I said I wished I did.
Ma'am, you don't know
was
his history with
abusive.
exes. I
You
do.
do, though.
I'm concerned with your
sitting here
safety.
weighs me by at least 10 pounds.
You're beating me up about the fucking shit
How,
that is
am I? I'm
inevitable.
not beating you up, mate. I'm concerned because.
Yeah, concerned what? That I got beat up by this fucking piece of shit about being.
Well, I don't know if
friends
I'd
with
call
you?
it beat up.
Sorry, dude.
I got
That's
no.
a
He
little
verbally
You didn't
beat
say
me
beat up.
He verbally beat me up for being friends. He said I was being too nice.
Verbally
to
beat you up?
Fish tank.
I was being too nice to you.
You're blaming Alex. I have no part of this. You do what you want to do, mate. Stop with
I have
playing
no part
victim.
of Sam Hill.
You're a responsible, articulate, smart lady. You don't need me, a man, to come in and defend you, do you?
Man, I'm not getting
to
that.
be a model.
The way you're interpreting what's happening is not what I'm seeing.
Go ahead.
I don't even think. I never thought that you were just as abusive as Alex. I don't even. Did anyone say that? Did I miss that?
Wait, what?
May Noodles. He doesn't agree with you. I never said you're equal. I called him out. But why did you phone him? Why are you talking to?
Mr.
That's
P,
the issue right there.
She
It's
talked
the
to him for 8 hours.
of trying to
She
keep
said
talking to
she's
him.
done with him,
That's
and
what
she
doesn't
talked
like.
to him for 8 hours.
Got it.
Come
I
on.
get it.
Was it? What
Enough
was
of the
the
pretend.
context? What was the context?
8 hours. I thought you were done with him, and now you're talking to him for
I was
8
concerned.
hours.
Yeah, I was talking to him for 8 hours about
Right.
his mental health.
Oh, please! You're done with the guy who
Oh, please,
abused you.
nothing.
You're
You
talking.
like you don't give a fuck. You don't give
That's
a
garbage.
fuck about him.
Right,
You
Mr.
don't give
P?
a fuck about him. So don't pretend you do. You
I
never
don't-
give a fuck about Alex. I actually gave a fuck about Alex. I wanted him to get
I
help.
wish I never met Alex.
Yeah, me too.
Because they slandered me.
But I was talking
Damn,
to
bro.
him about mental health.
He
how
called
he
me a
should
sex
get help.
trafficker and worse.
Yeah, he did. And did I? Did I call you those
No,
things?
no, you never really went low, but your chat did. But you didn't.
My
Right?
chat did. I did not.
No, you didn't actively go low. That's true.
And the
Thank
thing
you.
with Alex, I was talking to Alex for hours about him getting help for his mental health because I felt guilty.
That's not true. We talked a little bit about.
Yeah, I
stuff
don't
like
believe that.
That's
Who
not
are
true at
you
all.
to talk about mental
Show
health?
it, Alex. Show it
Show
then.
What? A phone call?
I
wasn't
did
recording
not.
it.
I never once. Have I not talked, Alex? Are you telling me I'm lying the whole time? I told you I don't want to get back
Oh,
with
Mr.
you.
P.
Oh
Did
my
I-
god.
Did I not say that? Am I lying?
Poon, no.
Am I
Poon.
lying? When I said I don't want to be back with you, we're not talking about.
Okay, I'll leave it up to May and Alex if they
But then
want
we're
you.
talking, and
All right?
then things get different, and then there's sorries, and then there's going
Going to a
back
big
and forth.
panel. My
It's
least
just like
favorite.
you want to be very
Go
technical.
ahead.
Keep fucking promoting that.
Go ahead.
There
Go
you go,
ahead.
Sam. There you go.
Why you put the banner up? My camera's
Because
on.
we,
Why you
we,
put
we
the
got somebody that handles Poon. We just need to make sure.
Look, I've heard enough of this shit already. This has gone on for what, a month now, and you two have not come to any type of resolution. It's just a fucking. It keeps continuing to be this merry-go-round of y'all fucking each other over. It's not
Tell
going to
him,
end. Y'all
Oh, look, who are you to give advice? Look
Just
at
shut up.
you.
See, y'all gonna have
No,
to
you
fucking.
shut.
figure
Who
this
are
out
you to
tonight.
give
And
advice
Miss May,
from a
Miss
garage?
May, you've
I
been
know
drinking
how to
already.
treat
A
women.
lot of
Who are
Poon, sir.
you?
Sam, will you be quiet for fucking 5 minutes? Fuck, Miss May,
No,
you've been
who are
drinking.
these
sweetheart.
people to give
This
advice?
fucking this assault shit. Come on, he didn't hurt you. It's not like he fucking left these gigantic bruises on you. Shit happens. There was no intent to harm. Shit happens sometimes.
This is a
Don't
man.
stop overplaying it.
Did
Stop.
you
This
see
is
the
a man who
pictures?
tortured a woman
Did you
and
see the
laughed
pictures?
about it.
Poon.
Come
I
on,
saw both of
Poon.
y'all's pictures. It's
No, you
ridiculous.
got
didn't.
scared.
Make
He
it
got
make it your
scared.
screen right now. Make it your screen right now. If I showed you the pictures, if he showed
I
you
didn't
the
say
pictures,
you showed
make it
anything.
your screen right now.
Okay, show the
Sorry.
picture.
This is overblown.
Show
This
the
is
proof.
way
Because
overblown.
I never showed
You've
you
been
the proof.
look, you've been drinking.
That's a lie.
You've been drinking, and you're overblowing this. You're completely overshooting this.
That's a
I'm
lie.
telling you.
Poon.
Why would I lie about this?
Show the pictures.
I'm not
then,
saying you're
Poon.
lying. I'm just saying you're
Show the
overplaying it. You're trying to gain sympathy, and you don't need to.
Panel's too big.
You don't need to.
I don't need to gain sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I've been a bitch. You
You're
think I'm gonna gain
trying.
sympathy? You think I'm gonna gain sympathy the second time around?
This is an outsider looking in. I get to see all this. I'm watching everything happen
Show the
as it is.
pictures. Show the text.
This is
Poon.
What's overblowing?
May,
Show the
this
text.
is what you're doing is you're trying to make yourself out to be this person
I'll
that
Google it.
did nothing wrong, and Alex did everything wrong when you both did each other wrong. Neither one
Show
of you
the
are right.
pictures. Show the pictures.
Why would I show? I don't show pictures of people.
Because
You know
there's
better. I
like
would never
nothing.
do that.
What you're saying is like actually
Acting
factual.
like, but you're acting like you had bruises all up and down your arms,
Five
and
iron,
you know
I'm
your
dead.
face,
He saw
Come on.
that. He saw
your
that.
hands.
You
Your
had one
hands.
bruise on the side of your wrist. You had one that I don't think was related to that at all, up near your forearm.
I mean,
you had,
it's not even
you had
that.
a line
Just
on your stomach where you pulled the laptop into yourself.
okay. And
That's
the
not
point is,
bad.
when AOC blew the fucking hole. You know, you let bruises on me when you threw the thing at me. You both
It's
overplayed
bad.
it.
It's bad.
You
Oh,
both
I just
overplayed
showed
it.
my hand. I wasn't even crying about it. I was just like, well, this
There
is
was
what
no
happened.
fucking. There was no like. There was nobody beating anybody with a belt or a ball bat or fucking an open hand slap or fucking somebody hitting somebody with a fist or throwing a Coke can or a beer can or a beer
It was
bottle.
grabbing a
There was
phone
no
and
shit like
grabbing a
that.
laptop.
People charge for that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I
You're
don't
not
want
allowed
to
to
even
do
fight
it.
with you. I really don't. But like,
I'm
show
not
the
trying to upset you.
Show the
I'm just telling you.
pictures. Because
This
I'm not
shit's gotta
lying.
stop because you're not. You both are fucking doing it to
So
each other where
so
you're just
you're
getting
telling me
worse.
that you're going. Listen, Poon. Do me and you not talk privately?
Yes, you told me. You both talked to me privately. You both fucking tell me what goes on.
So what you're going off of what you're saying is just what he's
I'm not
saying.
going off on anything. I'm telling you, you both are wrong.
Because I've never told
You both are equally wrong.
You're going by what he's saying.
I'm not choosing sides here. You got to understand. I didn't choose either one of your sides.
If you saw both of what I sent
did
you,
just as much wrong as you did.
AOC sent you, then you wouldn't be up here.
I didn't send him any
advocate.
pictures.
He didn't. All he sent me was the picture of his
Okay, so if you're saying it's okay for him to put bruises all over my body when I did nothing wrong,
Miss May, did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? What you just said was he put bruises all over my body.
It's ridiculous.
Come on, that didn't
yeah,
happen.
my chest and my forearm and my wrist.
Not
We
your
talked
chest.
about it.
No, there was on your stomach where you pulled the laptop into yourself, the one on the side of your wrist, and
Yeah,
the
because
one
I'm
near
fucking
your
lying.
on your.
I never.
like
No one's
your
saying you're
elbow area,
lying.
which I don't think I did.
That's not what we're. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you is you've been drinking. You're putting this into a perspective that it doesn't need to be into. Look, you both did each other wrong. You both made mistakes.
I wasn't
Either
trying to put it
fucking-
in perspective. Me throwing a
It's
laptop
not
on
your.
the
It's
bed.
not. It's not
Me
your
throwing a laptop
perspective.
on the bed is nothing to do with like days later. You know, because you were in the background when he told me to shut
Man,
the
let me
fuck
tell
up
you
and go
something.
outside.
I
No,
was a person that abused women. Okay, but I never physically abused a woman. But I was someone who abused women.
Well, your buddy
fucking
did.
profusely
Your
and
buddy
horribly.
did. Your buddy did.
I grabbed your phone and your laptop. Stop trying to make it out like I beat you
You
up.
left bruises on my body.
But that's not. That's not trying to hurt you. It's not like he committed assault to hurt you on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
But he
It was
did
a
hurt
fucking
me,
accident and
he scared
mistake.
me. He scared me.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. But being scared is not. It's not trying to hurt you. You gotta understand that. Being scared, scaring you is not trying to hurt you. It's not like he deliberately just went to a situation like, I want to scare the shit out of her so I can control her. I guarantee you that's not what happened.
No, not at all.
People get fucking upset. They get brash. They fucking lash out. I do it all the time. I have a horrible fucking problem with it. I taught myself out of control. Look, when you're mad and upset, especially if y'all are drinking, you lash out and you do shit you normally wouldn't do.
He scared me.
But being scared is not fucking. It's not a goddamn like a physical
Maybe
abuse
you're speaking
assault.
for
Though you
yourself,
understand it?
maybe you're speaking for yourself like you wouldn't have done that to a girl, and I get that. But you weren't there for me and Alex, and he literally scared me.
No, I mean none of us were. None of us were. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Please stop making it out to be like he had a paintbrush in his hand and put bruises all over your ass with a magic marker.
He did put
Please stop
bruises all over my ass.
Yeah, well, you wanted that.
No, I didn't.
That sounds good, actually.
You guys are sick.
The brick part. The brick part.
I don't even think Poon means this right now. Like I don't think Poon is actually okay
You're
with
taking
it.
everything I'm saying the wrong way. You're taking everything I'm saying the wrong way, like I'm trying to attack you. I'm just look. I've told AOC this. Ask AOC. Ask him if I've been nice to him with some of the shit that went on. Like if I sent him nice text messages back. Ask him. To tell you the truth.
Why are you trying to make it sound? My only issue with AOC is that he put bruises on me. That's it. That's it.
I had a woman put a
Can't you two just walk away? And
I had a woman put a bruise on my fucking shoulder right here. It was about that big around. It was so fucking bad. It turned hard black because she hit me so many fucking times.
I didn't do that.
Do you know what I did?
Do
you know what I did?
Do that
Nothing.
Him. Well,
that's not what happened here.
I didn't do that to him.
Really, it's like saying he kicked a soccer ball and it hit you in the nose and broke your nose, and you're saying you broke.
But I did not put my hands on him. Fair, but I did not put my
No
hands
one's
on him.
saying you did. No one's saying you did.
Why is it?
But it's
okay
not like
for
he
him to
grabbed
put
you and
his hands-
fucking did some kind of suplex, motherfucking off the top turnbuckle, fucking elbow drop on you. That's all I'm saying.
Shit.
What the fuck are you
Do you understand
trying
now?
to say, though?
I'm trying to say an
a power
accident
move.
happened where he scared you and you took it to a point where you thought, you were physically being assaulted to a point where, you were physically harmed. That's what I think you think.
She wasn't harmed. It wasn't like that. It's just like I scared her, that's for sure. But now she's trying to make it out like I bruises all over the body. She's trying to make it out like I beat her up, and she knows that's not what it was. It was a struggle over.
That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, you make it when you talk about it, Miss May. When you talk about it, like he fucking beat your ass with like a stick no bigger than his thumb back in the roll of thumb days. That's what you literally make it sound like. That's all I'm saying. When all you gotta say is, hey, he scared me to death. He grabbed me when he shouldn't have grabbed me. We all agree that's wrong. We all agree it's wrong. I'm not gonna make an excuse for AOC. He shouldn't have done it. Hell yeah, he knows he shouldn't have done it. Period. That's
Shamu
the whole
said
point.
Alex showed his hand, and if you guys are saying she is lying about it, well, I'm not saying she's lying. Like I told you what it is. She had a bruise on the side of her wrist. One, it was very small. It's like a tiny little.
I think we all know the threshold for being a woman. I think when you fucking open and slap a bitch, or you fucking punch a bitch in the face, or you fucking kick a broad with your fucking foot. Come on, we all know what beating a woman is. Let's not be fucking stupid and play stupid ass semantics. We all know what beating the shit out of a broad is.
Got 60 pounds on him. I'm sure she could.
Right, so what's next steps? Are you guys? Can you guys just like walk away or what?
Next steps, you fucking either both of you like block each other's numbers, get new numbers, never talk to each other again. We see each other in family, you fucking run like a motherfucker, or you come to an understanding where you could coexist. It's one of the two. Literally, it's one of the two.
I've been trying to talk to her. Like we have been talking. That's the thing. Like
why?
It's like she's a different person in private than she is here, completely. And it's just, you know, we can actually be productive in private, but here she has to win the internet. She has to like, it's all a joke to her. It's all for her stupid stream.
What qualifies for beating a man, Miss Brandy? What qualifies for beating a man? It's all the same shit. Hitting someone is hitting someone. Kicking someone is kicking someone. Spitting in someone's face, Sam, is spitting in someone's face. We all know the criteria.
I've never hit a woman. I've never taken my hand and hit a woman ever.
I never spit in his face.
I didn't say you did.
Bruises aren't good either, though. You want to stay away from that.
I've never left bruises on him either.
I've never said he was right. I've always told, even when he texted me and told me the story, I told him, dude, what the fuck? Why did you got to control yourself? Ask him. That's my whole point. Like people think I'm fucking making excuses for him. No, ask the motherfucker what I told him when all this shit happened. Like literally when it really happened.
No, Poon, let me ask you what did you tell me when I told you about him putting his hands on me?
I told him. Ask him. I just said ask him. He'll tell you.
Yeah, he wasn't taking my side. Like
I wasn't fucking no. I fucking told him straight up. I told him exactly how it is. Black and white. There is no fucking gray area here. All right? There isn't one.
So funny.
There's no gray area about this shit. That's the whole point.
Poon, can I say something? Poon, let me say something. I get it. You went through a lot of shit with Casey, and you feel really
This has nothing to do with her.
No, but it does because you feel like you always say like I did a lot of things to Casey, and you said like that would make me an abuser too. But I don't think that makes you an abuser too.
I was an abuser. I fucking verbally abused her for years.
So why do you want me to be with this fucking asshole?
I never said that, Miss May. I never said I wanted you to be with him.
I was up
I
here.
I literally told both of you y'all need to split.
I was up here with Sam, and he followed me up here, freaking out on me. Tell your boy something. Tell your boy something. Not me. I told him I did the rightful thing. I called him up. I deleted my videos for trashing him. I apologized. I said, hey, I went way too mean on you. I'm really sorry. Yes, I did.
You didn't apologize ever.
Absolutely, I
did. You made
did.
excuses for like you don't.
Oh my God! See, you're a gaslighting piece of shit.
No,
and you know what?
There
I
are
have a hard time to
reasons.
think that Poon doesn't actually see that in you. One day he will. If he doesn't already, he will.
You're completely not understanding anything I'm saying here. And I think you think I'm one-sided, and I've only fucking chose AOC's side here, but that's not even close to the case.
One-sided because, like, what did I do to him?
I never said you did anything to him. I never said you did anything to him, but you definitely gaslight him. You definitely gaslight him.
Yeah, you gaslight.
How
you're a
did
liar.
I gaslight him?
Hey,
That's
you're a
what I
liar.
want to know.
May, when you're in a relationship and you're showing the twerking video, I know you didn't think of it that way, but I'm gonna tell you how every man views this. There's not one man out there that's gonna view this as acceptable. Not one man. I don't give a shit what they've said to your face. I don't give a shit what Rock said to you. I don't give a shit what fucking badass Isaac
Twerking videos, they're like, it's hey, pussy for sale, like 25% off. You get it by the weekend.
Okay with that for their girlfriend.
Crazy.
Period. Not one. If there is, they're a fucking twink.
Yeah, nobody's cool with that. You totally tried to fuck with me with that. That's just an example. She does that shit all the time, trying to make me jealous.
Well, I'm explaining. Like you can think of it any way you want to, but a man is definitely going to view that as disrespectful. And if they don't, they're a fucking twink.
Period. And then she was trying to make me jealous of the laptop thing too. That was the same thing. It's what she always does. What she's doing now. She does. It's just like, go fuck yourself. I don't do that shit to you. I never treated you like, as far as like emotional abuse and shit, like, you're way worse. Verbal, we're about the same. You say horrible shit to me all the time. Like, and everybody sees that too. Like, and physically, you know, I'm a guy, you're a girl, but you fucking started it. Not to be too immature about it, but you fucking threw shit at me.
Really? You started it.
No,
You
I just-
started it.
Just
Like,
preface it with how gay it is, but yeah, that's the fact. It is what happened.
whatever. That's cool.
I mean, it's relevant. The point is, like, I'm not some psycho that got crazy out of nowhere. It's like we were getting crazy with each other, and I grabbed the phone because you were trying to fucking piss me off, pretending to text some dude. Or maybe you were really going to text some dude. Who knows? And
Can I ask a stupid question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All this shit that happened in the past, what does it like do to just continue talking about it? Like, what's the end goal?
I
here?
wasn't talking about it. She's the one that goes back. I was talking about
Guys, you both been talking about it. Why can't you just be like, you know what, we're
Right.
good. I'm walking away. I'm good. We're walking away, and then just be done. Like, why is this that hard? Am I missing something?
That's all, Mr. P. That's all. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Look, either you fucking two figure out a way to coexist, or you fucking go separate ways, and you fucking do whatever you can do to avoid the other. And that's the only options here.
Boy, that I've been trying to
I'm telling
him.
both of you that right now. Both of you, not just him, not just you. Both of you. Both of you. Look, I'm telling you, this is the only options here. You either fucking get married and you fucking leave this place forever, or you fucking go your separate ways, or you find a way to coexist. But doing this shit every night is to do nothing but fucking making shit worse, and it's gonna end up to a point where fucking somebody does some shit that is really fucking horrible.
He came up on here and did this shit, Poon. Not me.
We get it. We get it.
Look, my point is, if you don't figure this out now, it's going to look. God damn it! Listen to me. It's gonna end up somebody doing something fucking completely horrible that's gonna fucking have real life fucking effects. Do you understand that?
What could he do? What more?
Oh my God, there's a lot more that a lot of people can do.
Let's not
there's a lot
speculate.
more.
Who cares? we'll keep it
I'm
civil.
I don't want this.
Yeah,
God damn it, man.
Yeah, we'll just keep it. Just all right. You're gonna walk away, May or Meh. Alex, you're good. You guys aren't gonna do anything to each other anymore. No spark left. You guys are done. All right, that's it. Have good lives, guys.
That's what I'm saying. I should be allowed
Beautiful.
to come up on
It's not going to happen.
Panel and
Oh,
talk
come on,
about
come on,
shit.
man. Come on,
and
bro.
But
not
what
have
you
to
shouldn't
deal
do,
with it.
what you shouldn't do, is fucking feed into trolls in here and then fucking play into the game and start fucking talking about this shit all over again. That's what you shouldn't do.
Be more specific, Poon.
Well, there's 70 people watching. You have another channel that's also being broadcast. I don't know.
Look, this story resonates. We're interested. We watched this. There's an arc. What's going to happen now? We especially with May, a lot of people support May. I don't know what's really going on because it's between the two of them, right?
I'll make it go on. I don't give a fuck.
That's it. Okay, that's exactly what I said.
If she wants to be content, be content.
Okay,
that's
enough of the
exact
content.
opposite of
This
fucking
is real
situation.
between two people, Mr. P.
I mean,
Come
that's
on.
exact opposite.
What do you mean, Poon?
She said she'll keep it going on. Look, when you say I'm going to keep it going on, it's pretty much telling AOC, like, I don't give a shit what you do. I'm just going to fucking.
I mentioned
I'm
that,
just gonna be
mate.
an
If
asshole
you're done
over and
with
over.
You have no idea what the fuck AOC says to me on a day.
I don't want to know. That's y'all's business, none of ours. Don't tell any of us that shit.
None of your business. What I do from here on out,
Then don't expect things to get any better, and don't expect him to fucking treat you any fucking better, and don't expect him to fucking do things. Yeah, I'm saying, okay, if that's the game you want to play, all I'm telling you is this shit is going to end with somebody doing something really fucking bad.
We talked about that it would get physical, and it went physical. If they get back together, it'll get more physical.
I'm not talking about physical anything.
I am.
I'm not talking about physical anything.
Let's talk about
I'm talking about shit like there's a lot of fucking people in here that do a lot worse than physical shit than motherfuckers.
Let's talk about the physical shit.
Like Doc's parents.
No,
well, I don't give a shit about doxing parents, but when
like
fucking
diabetes
welfare
medication
checks start coming in and CPS motherfuckers start rolling in, what are you gonna do then?
So, yeah, let's talk about it.
I would never do that.
Well, that's a possibility.
I didn't say you would. I didn't say you would.
No,
there's a lot of
we
motherfuckers.
should
How many
talk
people are
about
watching this right now? How many people are watching this right now?
We should talk about it. How much do you really think?
How
of
many
AOC?
fucking viewers are watching this right now?
I've seen 120 people.
Okay,
so if there's 120 people,
shit.
there's somebody in this fucking chat that's gonna find it fucking
boom.
funny to make a fucking fake account of
we'll play
AOC,
that game.
fucking
We'll
get
play
you a
that
welfare
game
check
like
or
you
call
actually
fucking
care about
CPS on you,
AOC.
and you're gonna believe it's him. That's what I'm fucking telling you. This is the outcome of
you
this
have
shit.
to be careful.
Let's play that
That's
game.
probably
too.
correct.
I've literally fucking been on a live stream with Annie Oakley when fucking CPS came to her fucking house because Melton John fucking called in on him. Okay? I've literally watched this happen.
Tell AFC how much you hate me, Poon. I don't give a fuck anymore.
It's not necessarily him. It's
Yeah, tell him.
120 people. What else 120 people? There's someone in there that's going to think it's funny to fuck you over in real life. It might not just be you. It might be him too. People do weird shit.
What do you
That's
want
the
her to
only
do?
way this is headed.
They're being honest as they can.
No, they're not. They're fucking. They're just like, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm gonna do it up on you every goddamn night, and this is gonna be my fucking content from here on out. Mr. P knows how that shit goes. Ask him. He's been in there.
Poon, you're the last one that should be up here yelling.
I'm not yelling. I'm telling both of y'all.
No.
Stop engaging each other. Disengage before things get worse.
Okay.
Look, the one thing I've never done here, I can tell there's something about me here that no one can fucking everyone will vouch for. I've never doxed anyone. I've never porn bombed anyone. I've never shared personal information with anyone. I've never fucking showed fucking text messages of any kind. I've never fucking showed pictures of anything. I've never done any of that shit. No matter how mad I was.
Messages of
Well done.
Good job.
Well, the thing
And
is,
I mean
I'm
that
not judging
sincerely. Well
anybody.
done.
I'm
You're
not
a
judging
scumbag.
anybody. I know not everyone can be like me and fucking can keep their composure like that. It's hard to do sometimes.
Oh,
especially
please, you wish death upon the children
That's
of a
not true,
streamer.
Sam. Stop saying that. I
Come
never said
off
that.
like he's a hero.
You want to know
did
what I
too.
said? I fucking said I don't care what happens to your kids. If they fucking got blown up tomorrow, I wouldn't fucking know, and I don't care because it has no bearing on my life. That's what I fucking said, you idiot. Fucking wish anything on anybody. Fucking
Can we
moron.
get a fact check on blowed? Is blowed a word? Anybody? Just back to us in the chat. Is it blue or is it blowed? I'm just curious. Go ahead, continue.
I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not the moral compass. And if I'm the one that has the
No, but I don't think you're more compass. I just know you know what a piece of shit your friend is.
I never said he did right things, okay? I told him to his face that he was wrong for a lot of the shit. Like I said, ask him. Ask him what I fucking told him about some of this shit. I wasn't nice. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just telling you that you think I was like understanding. It was like, oh man, yeah, she caused you to do this or she made you do that. That what I said to him was specifically a few times was, what the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, I wasn't nice about it. I wasn't fucking all fucking, buddy. I pretty much told him how it is.
That's all I'm trying to call Poon. That's all I'm trying to call him out on. It's like you put your hands on me, you left bruises on me. Like that's all I'm trying to talk about. I don't give a fuck about the rest of petty shit.
Did I deny that ever? You tried to say other shit like I threatened your kids. All this fucking really slanderous shit. I never denied that.
I didn't say you like flat out threatened like to hurt my kids or anything. I was saying like you knew what you knew and you threatened to put it out there.
No, I didn't. That's not true.
Yes,
and I didn't know was not. I didn't know that was a sensitive thing until after it happened on Andy's, like backstage when Poon and Andy were there.
Okay, well, when you told me you were going to put it out there,
to threaten you about. I didn't know it was something that was a thing.
Okay.
What?
When you said you were going to say it out loud, it shook me up.
I didn't say I was going to. I said it out loud because I didn't think it was a secret. And then you fucking
told me you were going
like that.
No,
I don't drink litter box. I don't drink. And look, AOC. Look, ask AOC what I told him about Miss Lexi Lou. Ask him the shit I told him in private about that shit.
Okay, whatever. Let me talk to her about this. Come on, you're interrupting.
The point is, I don't kiss your ass, regardless of what any of these people think.
No, Poon, I never wanted you to kiss my ass. I'm just saying, like, what he did was wrong. All I was fighting about, it was like, you left bruises on me. And I know that you were in physical fights with your ex in the past. And I get you're his friend. Of course, I expect you to stick up for him. And you get it. Like, you don't want to be attacked. You don't want to be attacked. You don't want to be attacked. And I get that. And I get that. Like, I'm not saying he's a terrible person because he did that one isolated thing. But it was a cluster of things. That's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't just the one isolated incident. I didn't call the cops on him. I didn't pull a Jimmernam. I didn't fucking have him arrested because I don't want to hurt him.
Well, because you threw shit at me and I had evidence of that too. Like it would have been petty and stupid.
Yeah, but the laptop thing is.
It wasn't that dramatic either. Like you tried to make it out to be way worse.
It was what
y'all
it
are
was.
finger pointing right now. You're finger pointing. That's all y'all are doing.
You try to make it. Let me talk to her. You try to make it out to be bigger than it was, and that's my whole point. You keep being like bruises all over my body.
No, I wasn't. No, you did leave bruises all over my body, but I'm saying
there was a
like
bruise on
my
let's
issue
not-
with
let's be
you was
specific.
that you scared me.
Okay, I know, but can we get back to the stop getting away from that because you always say it. I want you to acknowledge there was a
No,
bruise on the
but
stomach,
that's why we
there was a
broke
bruise
up
on the side of your wrist.
because you scared me. That was it.
Okay, but you fucked me for 2 days straight afterwards.
It wasn't for 2 days straight afterwards.
Yes, it was.
Being
That was
scared, Miss
Saturday,
May,
Monday.
being scared is something you can come to an understanding and talk about and fucking and display your feelings to each other. Okay, being scared is something you can overcome, regardless if you're together or not. That's something y'all can talk about in private, not fucking here.
And
This
I'm not
isn't
like
meant for here, guys.
She tries to put me out to be the scary dude. It's like, yeah, in that moment for sure, but you were trying to drive me absolutely nuts, and you know it. You still do.
I wasn't though. That's your delusions. That's like
No,
that's
you-
when I
you
come
were-
into like
you
your
weren't pretending-
insecurities aren't my problem.
You weren't pretending to
Mate,
fucking
mate,
message
mate.
another dude in front of me.
Hey,
That's
I
why
gotta say
pressed
something
the
about you right now, mate. That's his truth, just like you have your truth.
I know,
Okay,
Poon, but
you
I
gotta
wasn't trying to
understand
make him jealous to the point where I wanted to for him to put his hands on me, Poon.
But you were trying to make me jealous. Like you don't know what it's gonna do, right? But you're gonna try and do the most extreme thing when you're in a relationship. Pretend you're gonna message another dude in front of me. Like that's the kind of
not what
crazy ass shit
happened.
you would do.
You were
That's
sitting across
exactly
from
what
me.
happened.
And I said, like, well, I was like, fine, if you could text anybody you want to text, I'll text who I want. Remember? And you're like,
Right.
and you said, who is that? A guy? I'm like, wouldn't you love to know? And then you snatched the phone
That's
out of my
not
hand.
true. There was a bunch of talk about it.
No,
Wasn't, there was a
that's when you
mystery about whether it was a guy or
that's
not
when you
when I grabbed
snatched
the
the phone
phone.
out of my hand.
That's not true. It happened like after a couple minutes.
Okay,
of
so
fighting
who
about
did I tell
whether
you I was
it a
talking
guy or
to?
not.
Who did I
What?
tell you I was talking to then?
Nobody. That's not what I'm saying. You wouldn't fucking say.
Okay,
but you
I
would
never
you made
said
it very
all I
clear.
said.
You didn't say, "Oh, wouldn't you
Thank
like
you,
to know?"
David.
You made it very clear that's what it was.
That's so fucked
and
up.
Blue.
That
so I
anybody would
snatched the
like
fucking
normalize
phone.
this shit. It's not okay.
I'm not trying to normalize it. You're so fucking crazy. You're trying to act like it's the biggest thing ever when it wasn't.
It may
Trying
you
to
try
act
to
like
you
I'm
try to
thinking you are.
normalize a twerk video to
You want to
fit
be a
your
victim
narrative
so bad.
and not make and the LC look like a fucking jackass. You did that. That happened.
Okay, but I wasn't
you-
when I
that's the
first
whole
said it.
thing.
Okay, I
Okay, but
understand
why?
that.
I want to understand why this is happening. That's what I don't get.
When I first
Because
saw the
they
twerk
fucking
video,
they love each other and they
me-
can't come to an
no,
understanding. That's
not
fucking
what
why.
that's not what happened. It was me, Dumpster Rick, and Saucy Sue were showing our twerk videos together. We were laughing.
But you got to understand how that looks to him. Like you
I
didn't have
didn't
respect
know-
for him. You didn't
I
think of
didn't
his
think-
feelings.
Guys, hold on. Can we just go back to what she said?
I
You
deserve to be
dumpster Rick, and who else is doing twerking videos?
Don't worry about
Me,
it, Mr.
Saucy
P.
Sue,
Minor
and
detail. She tries to
Dumpster
use it.
Rick.
Salute
She
to
tried to use
Dumpster Rick.
fact that the first time she played it, it wasn't a sexual thing for other dudes. But then she played it on request from other dudes for like a month straight while she was supposedly my girlfriend. Like she's fucking insane. The shit she expects me to put up with. And she's always like, I never cheated. I never cheated. Why the fuck would I think the girl that's playing a twerk video for 1 million guys every night would cheat? Why would I think that? I'm just so paranoid and crazy, right? Look how you fucking treated me. Why don't you take some accountability for what you did? Trying to drive me crazy. You did that shit on purpose. You use it as a weapon, and it's fucking fucked up. I never did that shit to you. Anytime there was a hint of you being jealous, I did everything. Let me finish, dude.
That's where
Let me
you fucking.
finish.
That's where you need to
Oh,
back
shut
off.
up.
I don't
Let
think
me
she thought it
fucking
was a
finish,
weapon.
dude. Stop interrupting me. God damn it. Every time I'm on a fucking roll. It's like you did all this shit to me to try to make me fucking extremely jealous. You played into it. You used it as a weapon. You would also use bringing it on the air to try and embarrass me and shit after you did all that kind of shit.
I
And then you
wasn't
act like
trying
I'm
to embarrass
abnormally
you, though.
jealous. I'm not abnormally jealous. I wasn't abnormally jealous with Sarah or even with fucking stupid Caitlyn. Like you do this shit on purpose and you fucking still do it. It's all you have. That's all you have, and you use it all the time, and it's fucked up. And anytime there was any kind of thing with jealousy from you to me, I would do everything I could to make sure that didn't happen again, or like whatever behavior was leading to that, I changed. You did the opposite. You leaned into it. You thought it was funny.
Central.
You're so drunk. It's like you're just so.
I'm not drunk. I'm smoking weed. Why do you always accuse me of being drunk? Why does everybody accuse me of being drunk?
Because
I'm
you're
fucking.
stupid, then.
I
You're just
smoked
dumb.
myself stupid. I'm not drunk.
I thought you were drinking. You're slurring your words. I literally thought you were drinking. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah,
but I did. Be honest. I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be mean or rude.
Okay,
I'm just
I
saying.
get it.
You
I'm
can't
just-
follow
I-
a fucking
I-
logical argument. You can't respond to what was just said. You just go off on tangents. It's like you seem very drunk.
I'm not drunk. I've
You're on
always
other
been-
drugs.
What other drugs am I on?
I don't know, but you're not fucking with it at all.
Let's pee in a cup. Let's find out.
That's a little fucking. That's a little assholish, man. I think we should all be able to do whatever drugs we fucking want. Who gives a
I'm
fuck?
not drunk. I'm fucking.
I'm not
smoking
judging.
weed.
I'm just saying we want to know.
I
It's
don't drink
a good
every
way to
single
know.
night. I'm annoyed.
No, you want to know so you can share. Is what it is.
Dude, yeah, it's called networking. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, totally. I understand. I know exactly what's going on now. Look, ALC, I didn't mean to cut you off or fucking do it up on you. I don't think she actually viewed it as a weapon. Now later on in the situation, definitely she did.
No,
but not
the
at
first
first.
time. This is my whole point. Whenever we talk about the twerk video, she just explains the first time she played it, which was relatively innocent. She neglects to explain the next 2 months where she would play it on request every time, knowing how much it pissed me off, knowing how disrespectful it was, knowing how everybody else agreed that it was disrespectful, like you just said. She doesn't care. She's going to do what she wants. She's going to do what she wants.
How many women have said that they've seen your dick pic?
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
I know, but like,
I'm not gonna apologize.
What
does that have to do with
Hold on. While he was with you, or before?
Yeah, while he was with me.
No, not while I was with you.
No, while he was with
I didn't
me.
fucking show anybody my dick pic while I was
He
with you.
did. He's lying.
You're such a liar. Who did I show my dick pic to while I was with you? You fucking
finger pointing, accusations, and fucking.
And by the way, nobody wants unsolicited dick pics,
Yeah, nobody
guys.
sent any unsolicited
It's not
dick pics,
cool.
and they didn't send anybody ever, especially not when I was with her. You fucking liar.
All right, guys, finger
My dick was
finger
posted
pointing.
on a server. There was a small number of people once. It wasn't fucking sent to anybody in private.
No,
And
it was
certainly
a
wasn't
joke.
while
It
she
was a
with
joke
her.
when he did it. It was a
It
joke.
wasn't when
but-
I was with you, you drunk idiot.
I'm not drunk. I'm smoking.
Then
weed.
what is wrong with you?
Was he
Tell me what
twerking
I-
his dick
tell me what-
like
no, shut
multiple
up.
times?
I'm not trying to
He
make
showed
it
his
funny,
whole
dude. Stop
dick.
interrupting me. When did I fucking send somebody a dick pic or have anything to do with my dick while we were together?
She said he showed his whole dick.
She posted it in Discord. Remember? in
Well
April?
before we were together.
Oh,
Well
yeah, that
before
was.
we were together.
Yeah, you can't.
Like
That's
a year and
something
a
you
half
can.
before we got together. It's so ridiculous. See, that's what I'm
He's
saying. Like we
lying.
just bring up the twerking
He
video.
said
and
it.
we're-
He
we're
said it was a
explaining how
joke.
ridiculous it is to do that to a bunch
When
of
I asked him
to a
about why you
boyfriend.
ask women to
And then
send
she
you nudes,
says,
he
then
says
she
it
tries to
was
say
a
that I sent
joke,
my dick around
Rachel.
during that
You're a
same time period,
whore.
which is ridiculous.
It was a
You're
joke,
fucking
Rachel.
idiot.
You're a whore.
Yeah, okay.
It sounds like a very healthy relationship, guys.
Yeah,
No,
thank
they're
you
both
for being
toxic to one
very
another. They're both toxic to one another. It's just this way it is. Okay, they have an age gap that things are just different between the two. And I even told ALC that when y'all first started
Poon,
hooking
I
up,
love you, but
I told
don't
ALC
think,
that. And I was like,
Poon,
look,
I love you, but I don't think you really actually mean what you're saying.
if there's anyone that is more genuine about this shit, there's well, that's the wrong words. There's no one that's going to be more genuine with both of y'all about this shit. I'm telling you right now. There's just not. I don't have any reason to be disingenuous with either one of you. Period.
Okay, Poon.
It's fucking actually kind of a little. It's kind of like a slap to the
Well, for
face
the
a little
record,
bit.
I
I'd say
didn't
it's
show anybody my dick while we were together, or even close to when we were together. So that's just a really fucking lame excuse that I showed my dick in a server a year and a half before I met you. That you fucking can twerk for a bunch of dudes and trying to.
Damn,
use that
you showed your dick in a server? I mean, the internet's forever, right?
I never showed my dick.
Genio did it first, man. Genio
I
did it
didn't
first.
show it to a bunch of dudes. That's the thing. I didn't show it for a bunch of dudes. It was me, like one other girl, and an older man.
No, I'm talking about Alex's dick. I'm not
That's
talking
why I
about your
think you're
twerk
drunk.
video.
You can't follow along the most basic thing. I already said the first time you played it wasn't like some crazy thing. It was the month and a half afterwards that you kept playing it on request for dudes. So yes, you did. Knock it off. And by the way, that's a very old video. You look
I'm gonna
nothing
go play
like
it.
that. And you're trying to tempt guys with some old version of
That's
yourself. It doesn't
fair.
look anything like you. Which is weird.
That's
I'm gonna
low.
go.
See, like,
I got, yeah.
saying
he's
you're
so
gonna
low.
go play it now
I'm
is
gonna play
a
it again.
gaslight. I mean, that's gaslighting. Why?
Are you drunk?
For what reason? Just because you're upset? I mean, damn.
The dick off was my idea. No, you
If
just
you go
named
over
it
to
after
my
the
page
fact.
right now, May Noodles, I'm gonna play my twerking video
Motherfucker.
right now. Go to May Noodles.
Go look at what May looked like in 2020, guys.
NOODLES. It was
Go
last
see what May
year.
looked like in 2020.
It was 15 pounds ago, but I
Oh
still
my
have the same
God,
butt
15. You're such a liar.
I literally
Yeah.
feel like I'm getting between James Lycantheory and fucking
Solid
Eli right now.
190 At least.
So come over to my channel. I'll
You're
drop a link.
190 pounds. It's not 15
Oh.
pounds ago.
100 and even if you say 190 or 180, like that's not much I weigh, but still that's not a lot.
Let's see, that is how much you weigh. It's exactly how much you weigh.
No one. It doesn't matter how much you weigh. What does it matter how much you weigh?
You can play it here if you want, May. It's up to you.
Oh, can I play it?
Yeah.
Please.
That's
Okay,
gaslighting right there in its own right, Sam. Now you're just trying to do it up the fucking piss.
Oh,
AOC
shut the
off so you
fuck
get a panel
up.
fight. Jesus fucking
Go
Christ.
wish death upon children, you
Never
idiot.
wish death upon anyone. I said I just
Yeah,
didn't
you
give
did
a fuck.
Riker's kids.
No, I didn't. Prove it. Prove it.
Prove
it. If you can prove that, I'll fucking
You
suck your
admitted
dick.
it. You said it just
No,
words.
I didn't. What
Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
was,
Okay.
is I didn't care what happened to his kids because they're no bearing of my life. I wouldn't care. I'm never gonna care. I'm never gonna know the fuck. I'm never gonna meet his.
Yeah, I don't care. I know what I heard.
No.
No, you don't know what you heard because you hear fucking. You literally got
And you
dicks
called
flying out of your ear.
me,
Oh,
you
I
called
love- I-
Evil
I-
Abe, and you called
I love-
JK a CP supporter. You're a piece of crap.
I love
You
Poon.
backstab. Well, you love him.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, don't
I
love
don't,
him.
I don't
So,
hate.
so it's okay for
I
Abe to
don't
tell
hate
me that
Poon.
I like looking at that shit that was put in my backstage, right? That's okay for Abe to say.
No,
that, right?
that's not okay. I don't believe
No, you
that's
didn't
from
say, I didn't
him.
even say anything to that. I didn't even say one
don't
word about that.
We don't think that.
I didn't hear one word about that. Sam got
You know,
selective
who are
outrage
you?
there, baby.
You're up
Poon,
here
I
giving
said something
advice.
about that.
Who are
Poon.
you to give
Poon,
advice?
you didn't give me any
Selective
credit.
outrage, Sam. Just like always, you're selective
man?
outrage.
Poon, I yelled at Sam about that. Poon, you didn't give me no credit. You just keep yelling at me. I took you for a walk down by the beach, Poon.
Well, I mean, you showed me something I thought was, I don't even know what it was. It just looked black and blue. I mean,
Is this
Hey,
code
Rich,
for
I get
something?
it. Yeah, they are just words to me, Miss Lexi. All this shit is just, but this, I mean, this is kind of a difference.
No,
But
words
yeah,
are powerful.
all this
You
shit is
always
just
say
words.
that. No, words are in the
I'm
Am I a
Bible. Words are
goddamn
in the Bible.
dictator? Am I a fucking, am I some leader of some coalition of America or some bullshit?
Just
My
words.
words hold no weight.
I've
My
been
words
good
hold
to
no weight.
you, little Poon. Stop.
Why are you defending Poon, mate?
Because, like, I don't think he means it. I don't think he does. He's not trying to be mean.
I'm not trying to hurt
Hey,
anybody.
let
I'm not
him
doing anything to
call
do
you a CP supporter and see
No,
how you
but
feel.
yeah,
Let
but
him
he
wish the
doesn't-
death
no,
upon
he-
children. He did that.
You show me where I
Lied.
wish death upon children.
Just
of
like you
fucking
lied
dark
when you
children.
said you came to me.
Listen,
You
he's
didn't
not
talk
on
to
my
me for
side,
8 hours.
obviously. I told
Show
Poon to
me
go
where I
fuck
did that,
himself.
Sam, and I'll literally suck your dick.
But at the same time, I think Poon did go through that, Sam. I don't think you should like.
Okay,
talk
May.
him
I was
down.
the one he asked to verify, not you. He didn't.
You know,
He said
so-
8 hours. He
So
didn't-
Red
he
Cello
didn't-
was
he
right
didn't
there.
try
Red
to
Cello
meet
was
8
there
hours.
at that fucking live stream,
Yeah,
and
but,
she just fucking she just busted you out, Sam. So suck a dick.
Busted. Well, you can get. Oh, you don't get fucked, do you? You fuck yourself because nobody wants to.
Literally, everybody in the world
Everybody
fucks themselves
associated
at
with
some
you,
point, Sam.
you hurt. You're dirt.
Everyone fucks themselves, Sam. Is fucking part of life.
As you stream from your what? Your house.
No, but Sam, I was
That's a
saying
lie
like
too. That's not your house.
I
You're
think
full of lies.
Miss Lexi
I
Lou,
Who
think-
the fuck are you to
I
give us
said,
advice?
I said, if you can prove I wish
Well,
death
this
upon
escalated
Cracker's kids,
quickly.
I'll suck Sam's dick.
Yeah,
So if you
well, let
prove
him
that,
call
I'll
you
suck
names,
Sam's dick
Mr.
because I know what I said.
I was saying
Now,
that
I never
think
said I never did that anywhere else. Just saying I didn't do it with Cracker.
Oh, enough of you, Poon.
no, but Poon, I don't think
Uh,
Poon is lying
May,
about this.
May,
Like he
May.
can be a jerk, but he's not lying about this, Sam.
Mate,
Don't.
he
you're
just
being really
said
extra
that
cruel
when
to
he
him.
tortured that woman years ago, it's funny. It's one of the funniest
did I
things he
torture?
did. You took the peppers, you put it on your dick, and you put it inside a
How's
woman
that
to punish
torture,
her.
by the way? How's that torture? Like torture
How's that
ensues
funny?
that I
What
fucking-
is that?
Torture is like when you fucking have prolonged fucking,
He
you know,
hurt the woman.
pain inflicted on someone.
Punished
This
her.
was
What
like
did-
an instantaneous thing
deserve
that
that.
fucking happened and it was
Nate.
over with. How's that
Nate.
torture?
Mate, he took.
I mean, it's assault at the best,
Well, it's worse.
not torture. You
Yeah, you're
idiots.
killing
Oh,
me, right?
please.
So assault
you
worse
did
than
that
torture?
to a woman.
How is
You
assault
said
worse than
you the
torture?
right.
I think you
How
were
the
wrong.
fuck is assault worse
I
than
think
torture?
you were Sam. You were wrong with the Poon thing, though, Sam.
What?
Please
Poon
explain to
thing,
me
mate?
how assault is worse than torture.
What
You
made?
know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not. What?
You
He didn't.
like
You see, he broke confidentiality. He came to me for help. I said, "This is
yeah, but he
confidential."
came to you.
Oh my god, here goes Sam with
He
his
came
fake
to you
outrage
He didn't-
again.
He
Mate,
came to you for help, but for
Mate.
what though, Sam? That was some fucked up
Mate.
shit what he went through.
yes, absolutely. But don't use me and have the wrong details. He
I
didn't.
don't think
he
I
didn't
don't
cry
think
to
he
me
used
for
you.
8
I
hours,
think he.
or
I
7,
think
or
he.
6, or 5.
Can I say something? I think he thought you were very intelligent, and that he was looking for somebody to talk to. I don't think he was trying to torture you.
Okay, correct.
No,
but then
you
he said
idiot.
he.
I told you
he-
several
he
times.
owed
Who
me,
was I
and
supposed
then
to call? Was I supposed to call my mother? How do you tell your mother that? Was I supposed to call my father?
Don't say
tell
you
your father
can't
that?
retain me and then call me a CP
I
supporter.
literally did not want to
and
talk
all
to
this
anybody
horrible
in my
stuff. You
real
should
life about that
apologize to
shit because
JK.
I didn't
Are
want
you
them
going
to
to
fucking
apologize
judge
to
me.
JK? Are you going to apologize
No,
to
I'm not
JK?
apologizing to anyone
No,
on here over
you don't
fucking
apologize.
shit I do for
He
words
thought
just
that
because
was fun. When
I
he
don't
did that
give a
with the
fuck.
pepper,
I
he
don't
said
owe
he thought
anybody
it
an
was
apology
funny.
here.
Mate,
I don't owe
mate,
anybody an
he
apology here.
thought it was
Period.
funny. Would you find
I
that
don't
funny,
owe a
May? if someone
motherfucker an
did that to
apology.
you?
No,
Period. I
I'm
just
not
don't.
saying that. I think in this one specific situation, Sam, I have to say I think you're wrong.
I'm wrong because he didn't describe it accurately and he used me to verify.
No,
He
I
didn't
don't think
cry
he
to me for
did.
8
I
hours.
don't think he did.
Sam, it was literally 8
Well,
hours.
you
I
know,
know,
right?
because
Because you
I
were
have the
there.
fucking. I still have the phone call. I still have the phone record, whatever Discord fucking
Talk to
logs in, how many
Greiker.
hours it was.
He had a discussion with Greiker. Greiker confronted him, and he admitted that he wished death upon Greiker. And he said, "Well, words don't matter."
That's not what I did.
Words
Where
do
did I admit
matter.
that? Again, where did I admit that?
Talk to Greiker.
So we're taking Greiker at his word
So
now.
why?
A real lifer.
So
A
he
real
would
lifer.
do that.
No,
A
but he
porn
would
bomber,
call.
a
He
porn
would
bomber, a
call.
doxer, and a real lifer.
He
We're
would
gonna
call
take that
me a
guy
CP
Sam,
supporter.
a lot
The
of
guy who
lot-
listened to this
a
creep.
lot of people said that they were around when that happened to Poon, Sam.
And who did he go
So
to,
you're
May?
telling me?
Did he go to
Now you're
those
telling me we're
people?
gonna
He
take
went
the
to
word
me,
of a
didn't
real
he?
lifer, a
May,
porn
he
bomber,
went
and
to
a
me,
doxer.
didn't he?
Huh?
I just
May.
I don't
That's a great word to take, Sam.
Sam, I really don't think
that word
Poon
over
was
anything.
trolling you on that. Not on
No, I'm
that.
not saying he's trolling, but he
You're
called
being
me
It's
really-
that.
really like saying you believe everything Andrew says. Okay.
Hey,
It's like
May,
You're
saying
let
being
him
real,
call you.
Sam. You're being
May,
really cruel to Poon right now.
May,
Yeah, you're like
let
telling me
him
I
call
owe
you
you.
a CP supporter.
How do
That's
I fucking
cruel.
owe you?
Calling me
How do I
that
owe
and
you?
Abe and JK. What are you
You
talking
know,
about,
Sam literally
May?
want to
You
charge
just
me
want to
Y'all
owe
need
you.
Jesus.
Sam literally want to
Yeah,
charge
we
me
all need Jesus.
$1,000 for calling him and
Amen.
Sam,
being upset.
I think you're wrong with the Poon thing.
What was I wrong about, me?
Because he went to you looking like to talk to somebody because he had awful things.
Yeah, I'm
happen
glad
to
he
him.
did. I'm glad to have helped.
You know, but why are
No,
you?
you just said I
taking-
owe you $1,000.
You think because he called me an evil Abe and JK a CP
You told me I
supporter?
owe you
But
$1,000.
even if he
But
if
what?
he
What's
did,
a but on that?
even if he did say that,
Not even he did. Ask him.
But like,
Creep.
no,
what did I do?
Sam.
You called me evil Abe and JK a CP supporter. That's
Because
what
you obviously didn't hear what the shit Abe was saying. You want me to go show you what Abe was saying so I can show you the context? of what
I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Why are
there's
you
context
mad?
to it, buddy.
Let's bring up a friend of May Noodles.
I agree,
Ready?
Miss Lexi Lou. I fucking totally
I
agree
hope
with
it's
that.
not crime. Hello, Lemonade.
Good evening. Someone has
you're on
to
with
save.
you're on with May Noodles.
You just literally
Somebody
let a
has to
panel
save
killer up here.
this
This shit is gonna get
show.
blown to panel kill. This
Let
is
her
death
talk.
panel kill right here, motherfucker.
Let her talk.
We were talking about Poon.
Oh, who cares?
Go fuck yourself, Lyman.
Look, we have problems
Sounds like
with Poon. We have real I'm sorry, we have problems
I
with Poon,
care.
May
Do you
Noodles.
know what Poon went through? Do you know what Poon went through? Did you
we
go
all
through that?
know. We
Yeah,
all know
I
what
happen
you
to
went
be
Go
there.
through
through.
that? Did you
We
go
all
through
know
that?
Yes,
what
I
you
happen to
went
be there.
through
I'm
and
the one
what
he
he
came
went
to,
through.
May Noodles. Did he come to you?
No, did he go to Limonade? I want to know if she knows what he went through.
No, she's right here. Talk to her.
Did you go? Were you
don't-
there when? Were you fucking solicited child pornography against your will? Were you?
What?
Wow.
That's what happened to Poon.
What?
That happened to
Wow,
you, Lyman?
Sam, this is what
Wait,
your
what?
panel
Did you
has
just say
become?
wow? Did you say wow like you're discrediting what she said is false? Is that what you're saying wow to? Wow, you're a real fucking piece of shit, you fat fucking ginger.
Leave her alone. You can go, Poon. You don't
No,
talk
but
to her like
look-
that here.
no,
you can
but
go.
look, can
I'm
we
not
be
going to let you
fair?
talk to her that way.
I want to hear what Lyman has
Who
to
the
say.
fuck? Yeah, I want to hear Lemon too.
Okay, but that's what happened to Poon, and let's not
Yeah,
pretend
but
it
she's
didn't
not
happen.
going to bully. She's not going to
Poon.
bully the lady, mate.
Okay, well,
Poon.
Let her
let's
talk.
change
Let
the
her talk.
subject then.
It's the panel's too big. I'll go off.
What would you do if you got like sent
Okay,
unsolicited child
anyways, so how is
pornography?
everybody
What would you do?
doing tonight? Is everybody having a fantastic evening and time? I doubt
Are you
it.
cool with getting child pornography
That
sent to
shit
you,
was
Lyman?
like so the fucking Limonade is a goddamn condescending bitch, and we all know it.
Yeah, but let her talk. You guys are just over talking her for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how it goes, right? Well, what is
No,
the
it
point
shouldn't
of
go that
talking
way.
about that? Yeah,
No.
but what is the point of even talking about that?
Because he's hurt by
It's
it,
good to
stupid.
vent. It's good to express yourself. It's good to hear from other people. Mr. P's righteous. Alex has a right to his opinion. We're talking about it, Lemon. What do you want us to do?
We were talking about Poon and what he went through, and she came up and fucking ruined
Well,
it.
first it was
Why
about
don't go after
you.
her? She isn't May. Just give her a
she's
chance.
stupid.
She's
It's
not
all about, most of
stupid.
this thing was about how
Goodness,
amazing it is.
everybody
her?
everybody for the record, have I come up here and attacked anybody? No, I
No,
haven't.
no, you haven't.
I have something
Look
called
at that.
decency, you know?
You don't fucking know what that means.
Why are you
So
mad?
doing condescending and facetious
You
is
never
being
gave
fucking
Lemonade a
really?
chance, May Noodles.
That was
You
a
should have
big
aligned
word.
with her. You never. Instead, you put up pictures calling her cow snout. Shame on you. What you did to Lemon. You don't
And
know the
what's funny,
lore.
well, it's thank you, Sam. But the fact that the guy that she was with and still wants to be with is making fun of her appearance just speaks volumes
Here's Greiker
about
to confront May. Sorry,
how
May.
indecent they really
I-
are as
sorry,
human
Lemon.
beings.
Oh, sorry. Yo, what's up? It's me, Sam.
Greiker, did Poon Handler wish death upon your children?
Absolutely. That guy is such a fucking bender. He has no idea what the fuck he's
Play the
talking about
clip.
half
Play
the
the
time.
clip. I want to hear the clip where I said, I hope they
I want to
die.
hear the clip.
I heard
hear
you
the clip.
say
I wanna hear
it.
it.
You admitted
Come on, play
it.
it.
You admitted it.
I mean,
You
first
admitted
of
it.
all we
Well,
have to
play
know,
it. You
Poon,
have it.
is
Play it.
that
You
you
record everything I
are
do.
a
Play it.
terrible human
You should
being.
have it right now. It shouldn't be that hard for you. You should play it right now. Come on.
You're
I mean,
such a fucking
Poon,
bender, bud.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Gaker, because it does.
Okay,
Gager.
my channel, my voice. I'm not lying. I heard Greiker confront you. You said, admitted it. It's just words. So believe me or not, that's my credibility. This man Greiker is telling the truth, and you're lying, Poon.
Poon is a piece of shit.
I
And we all
literally
know
said
that.
I don't give a fuck about him or his kids, and whatever happens to him, I will never care. I don't fucking know them. I'll never know them. I don't give a fuck. That's what I said. There's a huge difference in saying, "Oh, I hope you fucking
Sam,
die," versus
Sam, why are
I
you
don't give
doing
a shit.
this?
Why are you doing what you do?
Shut
And
the fuck
again,
up, you
why should I give a
question.
shit about anyone here
Sweetie,
or their
you
kids
could
here if I
never
don't
shut
know the
me
person?
up if you
Why the
even
fuck would I have
tried.
compassion?
No, I don't know why
I have
Sam's
my own
fucking doing this to Poon.
So, but this is his panel, sweetie.
Well, I'm talking
you're
about Sam doing this to Poon. It's nothing to do
okay,
with
but
you,
this is his
stupid. But
panel.
like
Is
he's
it
taking
yours
Poon,
or his?
he's taking Poon's situation. And
Why
he's
don't we
fucking
listen to
Okay, but
Greiker? He just came
a
up.
skeptical at
Is
it.
it
I want to hear
Sam's
Greiker.
panel
wanna
or
hear
is
Live
it
Live
Sam,
yours?
it's so simple. It's so simple when Gaker fucking records everything I do. Just
Don't
don't play the
call
clip
him
where I
that.
said,
Don't
I
call
hope
him
they
that.
die. Okay, that's
Don't call
so
him that.
simple to do. So play it.
No,
Who cares? Why
I
you-
heard
why
you
let-
admit it.
Why are you letting me get derailed by this? It's a different topic.
Because it's important to me. It's not. I'm calling Poon out, and I have, and it's not right what he did to Greiker.
Poon said something mean
Let him
about
try
you,
that
so
with
you
your
don't
kids. Sorry, Greiker.
I
You know,
can't
it's funny
even
because
hear
Miss Rachel in the
Alex. It's
chat
like,
backs me up on everything I've said, even though she fucking likes Geiger. She's backed me up on everything
I'm
I've said
sorry,
about
I'm very
this.
far away. Let me turn my thing here. Can you guys hear me
So it's
better
kind of
now?
funny. And you
better.
and Gaker, they're the only two that say
Don't
way
call
better
him
than
that.
Poon.
Don't call him that. Oh, you're silly little degrading names for people. But you call me that an evil Abe and JK. You're foul, Poon. And you did. I heard you admit it. He confronted you. You wished death upon his kids. You know what Poon said? It's only words.
Play the clip.
That's
Play the clip.
disgusting.
Play the
That is
clip.
disgusting.
If you got
I'm
the
sorry.
accusation, if you're gonna throw the accusation out, fucking back it up, motherfucker.
Poon,
It's
you're
my
a
word.
crazy
The burden of
person.
proof
Your words
is
don't
on
back shit
you.
up, bro.
The
Listen to
burden of
Greiker.
proof
The
is
words
on
don't
you,
back up
you
nothing.
dirty bitch.
Listen to Greiker.
Words don't back up anything here. Words literally don't back up anything unless you.
Yeah, burden
Yeah,
of
why-
proof.
why
Burden
does
of
that
proof
mean
is on
anything?
you. Burden
I
of proof is
kicked
on
him.
you.
Greiker deserves to be hurt.
What? What?
Did he wish
He's
death
like,
upon
what?
your children?
Yes, he did.
There you
Multiple
go.
times. Multiple times.
That's
Multiple times.
terrible. That's terrible.
Well, go ahead, Limeade. Why don't you interview the guy I was with since you're here? Then I'm here. Let's all.
Why does Rachel
I mean,
say you're lying,
sweetie,
Gaker? Why does Rachel
nobody
say you're lying?
cares
Why is
about
she telling you you're
your
lying?
wants to do Riker versus
toxic
Why is she
love
saying
affair.
I'm telling the truth and
Do
you're
it.
lying? Why is she doing
You
that?
also said that like
don't
my
know.
boyfriend jerked off to you.
You don't
and
know?
denied it.
You don't know? Yes, you do know. You dumb fuck.
He's
sorry,
right here.
what?
Let's talk
I've
about
had
it.
enough of Poon. You're a bully. You're not going to bully this man. You're not going to bully
Poon
me.
is in his own world.
I remove
Let's
him.
be real.
No,
You
Al,
go. You
she
go.
said
You
Al
go. Wish
jerked off
death
to you,
upon
right?
other people's kids.
Never jerked
You're
off a lot.
shameful for what you said to this man.
Pretty embarrassing.
What?
I didn't do that.
What's embarrassing, sweetie? He said you have linebacker shoulders. I mean, a guy that you've had intimate relations with literally picked you apart. So, and he's never met me. So, what is
In response to her picking me
embarrassing?
apart, by the way, I didn't just do that out of nowhere.
Well, okay, but what I'm saying is, and she was involved in that. So, sweetie, he's never been in front of me in person like he's been with you. So, anything you say about me that comes out of your mouth means nothing.
Okay.
Understood? Okay.
What's the name of your channel, Greiker? Thanks for coming up.
It's fucking Gregor. What the fuck?
Okay, check out his channel. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just heard fucking Poon was talking shit, so I just wanted to come up. I mean, I'm fucking tired, so.
Good for you. Good for you, sir. Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to bring him up, Greiker?
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, bring the meth cowboy back up, dude. I really don't care.
The meth cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a 2-time national champion of fucking softball.
Yeah.
Your friend Rachel is telling you that you're lying and I'm telling the truth, and that's your friend, buddy. Of course, she's my friend too, but she's really saying you're lying and I'm telling the truth. Because guess who was there? She was there. She was actually there when it happened. Like you were too. You record everything I do. Remember you telling me that you record everything I do? So where's the clip of it? Why is it so hard for you to play? Why can't you just play it up on me? Why can't you?
Why did you call me and Abe and JK a CP supporter?
Sam, we'll
Dummy?
get to that in a minute. I want Greiker
No, you shut the fuck up. I'm going to your lack of credibility. Go back to your map.
Some people, yeah, exactly, Sam.
Greiker,
There you go.
Greiker actually threatened me in real life. Okay, this guy's actually threatened me, like threatened to fucking ruin my life.
I will ruin your life. You want to fucking see it?
All that shit and something.
No,
he's still
Greiker,
lying
did
about
you do that?
what I said.
Greiker,
Fucking right. Did after you said that about my kids. The fuck am I
Who gives
supposed
a
to
fuck
do?
about your
I mean,
kids?
who wouldn't?
cares?
See?
I mean, he does. I mean, people with kids
I didn't
that
know
care
after he
about
threatened your
their
kids,
kids.
he did that. Come on,
We all have our
Poon.
own kids that care about dipshit. We don't care about yours.
Oh no!
You
Look
see
at
what I
me.
mean? You see what I mean?
Changing her
children.
profile pic.
And you act like we all should fucking be fucking holding hands, do like hands across America and shit. And
Lemonade.
You don't bring kids up in anything, you dumb fucking drunk
Correct.
ass retarded.
That's
crackhead.
right. Exactly.
Lemonade.
Exactly.
Holy fuck, buddy, you're so fucking soft. It's not even funny.
Hi, Greiker.
What's wrong? Something's wrong with
I'm not a
him.
Canadian.
He's
I don't
getting
go to
worse,
jail for
Lemonade.
words, okay? Like you motherfuckers. Y'all bitches are soft.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You
somebody
should go to
takes
jail for what you've done.
YouTube a little too seriously. Poon. This is his life,
I take
everybody.
YouTube seriously. I don't
This
tune
is
up on
his
people's
life.
real life here. I don't
Look how
talk
fucking
people.
mad he
I
is.
don't
Look how
porn
fucking
bomb
mad he
people,
is.
And I damn sure don't threaten to ruin their lives and then try and do it.
But
That's wrong,
you
but you
threatened kids.
threatened. Yeah, sorry, Greiker. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck your kids.
everybody, Med did her little like sex, like that she wants to
weirdos,
be
man.
effed
Y'all are fucking
voice.
motherfuckers.
Her little.
Poon, you're like a fucking bug-eyed, crack-headed little fucking meth cowboy, dude.
Well, at least I'm not
Calm
a
the fuck
Canadian
down.
motherfucker. At least I don't
Okay.
fucking drink vodka right out of the bottle because I'm too much of a degenerate to fucking put
It's
it in a
better
glass.
than meth. It's better than meth.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like you're just like Ginny. Y'all bitches are too lazy to fucking get a glass, so you gotta drink it out of the bottle.
Right. Great comeback.
What are
dude.
you talking about? Your
dude.
whole
I don't
life,
drink.
your recollection is
I'm not
getting
an
drunk.
alcoholic. And I'm
Why
not
don't
a
you be a
fucking little kid. I don't play
responsible
video
adult? But
games.
you don't have
I
to
don't
be.
give
You
a
can
shit
get
about
arrested
friends,
29 times because you don't have to follow the rules. Oh, you're Poon handler. You don't get
If I was
Poon,
arrested,
and
I'd
you
follow the
hurt
rules,
everybody
Sam. I
around
already
you,
follow the
and you
rules and got caught
backstabbed
doing
me,
it.
son of a
That
bitch.
makes no
After I helped you.
Sam, remember what he did to that poor female?
Fix your audio, Lemonade. It sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned.
Come back.
Look, Lemonade. Where are you? Oh, she's fixing her audio. I brought that up. Greiker. Words matter. People die. The Bible is in words. This man threatened.
Canadian still lies about it, which I don't understand. It's not even something to lie about. It's like not that big of a deal, but to you it is.
I'm calling him out. I'm calling you out, Poon. You really gone to the depths. You're loathsome. You wish death on a man's children, and then you get mad when he gets mad. What's wrong with
it?
I was
Everyone
there.
heard
It's my
you.
credibility. You admit it. You said
I
it's only
did that.
words.
This
He said, "Don't
motherfucker
talk
said
about
he
it."
literally fucking records everything I say and do. So prove I did that. Prove it.
No, I don't have to prove it. They believe me or not.
I could prove it, but I have to go through fucking 24 hours each day.
Really?
of
Because you
videos.
didn't clip
Go
that
to
right when it happened. You got
go to
so mad
Riker's
about it,
channel.
you're gonna
He'll
threaten in
address
real
it.
life that you didn't clip it right when it happened. Bullshit, you fucking weirdo.
I record everything. It's a fucking program
know,
on my
so you should
computer.
have it right now. If I literally did
No,
that,
I don't
You
want it
stream-
right now.
You stream for
ready to go
12
right there,
hours
so
a
you can get
day,
on panel. So
easily.
when I'm talking shit
You
about
just
your
doesn't
Canadian punk
fucking
ass,
shut up.
you can play it right then and there. But you can't do
Okay, dude. He go to his
My
channel
God.
later and he'll do it. I was there. He confronted you. You said, "Well, it's only words." What a lie!
Yeah.
I didn't think he would do it, Greiker. But then I didn't think he would ever say that Evil Abe. I thought he was his bud, and me and JK. What an innocent. By the way, where's Lemonade?
She went to go fuck herself, Sam.
May.
What?
Do you approve that this man went on a
No, I think I think what can I say? I think what you just did to
my
Poon was
wife's
fucked up.
Asian. He
Can I
made
say
fun
what
of
you did to Poon
quote
was fucked up.
slow-eyed people. My wife's Asian. He went on a racist rant. Did you hear that? What did JK? JK's just a teacher, a Korean, and she had to listen to him.
Me and JK made up, and we apologized to each other. I don't want to
No,
talk
I'm talking about
that.
Poon. I'm not talking about you, May.
Well, whatever her and Poon did, it has nothing to do with me.
What's wrong with you? Don't you aren't you concerned with people around you in the world?
You can't have a conversation unless it's about her. It's so weird. She doesn't see it either. Like you try to bring it up to her, and it just.
No, I'm saying like whatever his issue is with her,
Who's
it has
asking
nothing
you
to
a
do with
question
me.
about her?
No, but it does. Racism affects America. America is not racist.
So why don't you ask everybody on panel why they call everybody the N-word then?
I don't. Have you ever heard me
Okay,
say
well,
it?
what
I've never
interview
heard.
Alex? How many times he called people the N-word?
I call that out. I call him out for years on that, me.
I love that that's an own.
How does that? Let me bring this guy
It's
up.
disgusting. I
Did
didn't
you
know he
hear
was
his
that
racist rant? I did.
Oh my god, you fucking morons!
Something's happened to this guy, Greiker.
I mean, he's a 2-time national fucking MVP for softball, right? He makes a shitload of money.
MVP.
I mean,
I just won nationals twice. It's
shut
like
the
something
fuck
I
up,
had a
you
lot of fun
absolute
doing,
fucking
man.
pylon.
I'm sorry you
You're-
didn't get to
you're
live that
so
kind of life,
fucking
bro.
two-ply.
I'm sorry you're
You're so-
Canadian and you have to truck around in the fucking snow. You
I'm
don't get to
half
do it
your
when you're here in
age.
Texas.
You're a fucking
Sorry.
nobody. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit! When I was half your age, I didn't have a fucking herd at my fucking house. Let me tell you.
Congratulations. What the fuck?
Hi, Tony Kiwi.
Talking about kids again.
And let me ask
Talking
you a
about kids
question.
again,
I really
eh?
want to know the truth of this. Why do you
Yeah, what's
care
up?
about this shit so much that you record everything? Like literally, what goes through your brain that makes you want to record all this shit?
I have a really nice computer. I have a lot of memory, and all I have to do is click one button to do it. I love recording locales like this.
You fucking nerd! You fucking
Okay.
dork!
Okay. What?
I don't know. He has a house. He has a family,
I asked you
and
what
he's a
makes you want to
nerd. What do you
record all
have?
this shit, and your
What do
answer
you
was,
have?
"I have a really nice
Who
computer."
are you to give advice? This man is a family man with kids that you wish death upon. You're something. I used to like you, Poon. You've gone off
It's
into evil
That's
ends.
literally the fucking dumbest answer I've ever heard in my life from anyone.
Well, that's a dumbest response, you idiot.
At least fucking Ross and
Well,
when Ross
why
and fucking
did you go off
Stephanie
on
was
Poon?
recording
Why
all
did
the
you
shit
go off
that was
on
going on.
Poon?
At least they did clips on it and put it out there and shit.
What,
Not
May?
because they had a
Is my
fucking
audio
computer.
better?
Yeah, it's good, Lemonade. May, some things are over boundary. Wishing death on children,
I never wish
being
death on
racist
anybody's
against
kids.
Asians, and calling
I didn't
people
do that.
who helped them. I helped
These
them.
are
It wasn't
literally
8
our
hours.
civil rights that are given to us at birth in America. I'm just expressing my civil rights.
How could you support somebody that
Oh.
did that, meh?
Oh, can you
Did
not
what?
call her Meh?
Did
Her name's
what,
May. Come on,
Lyman?
Lemon.
Did
I'll
what?
call her meh.
That's a good question.
I'm literally standing up for our Constitution in America by
Lyman,
doing.
Sam,
did
I
you
could
send
call her a
him? Did
million
you
other
send
things.
Alex nudes? Is he telling the truth about you?
Excuse me?
What?
He said you sent him. He said you sent him. He said you sent him nudes and that you guys ejacked. Is that true?
I did not say that. What are you talking about?
Wow, here comes the crazy.
I never said anything like that. What did
I mean,
you
I don't
say
really give
that?
a fuck if it happened or not. I mean, come on, look at
Did
what
you
kind
say
of
that
guy
I
I'm
said
dealing
that,
with.
Meg?
But
You're
I'm
trying
just
to say that I
wondering if
said-
it actually happened.
Wow.
That's my point, Miss Lexi Lou. I'm trying to take the power
Wow.
back.
You're retarded. You're like
Poon,
literally
please.
retarded.
Just
I've never talked to Lyman sexually ever, and like barely at all
ever,
anyway.
ever.
I've never hit on her. Like,
Fitz, we don't want to hear relationship advice from you, buddy. You got catfished by an old lady. You literally got catfished by an old broad.
So fucking retarded.
Yeah,
really
you talking about Susie Q?
Hey, Sam, can you put me full screen for a minute?
Sure. Well, why?
Oh, just do that. Just do it.
No, tell me
No,
why.
no.
I don't trust you.
Well,
No
how
offense.
can you not trust me?
Oh, please. Like the comment about my balls and all
Oh
that
my
crap.
God, Sam.
Me.
No.
Me.
Sam.
Give her a chance,
Do we need
Sam.
to
Why
remind
don't you,
Lemonade
why
of
don't
her
you,
fucking
like,
emails
full screen
to
it?
Ross? I mean, do we need to show the emails that
Okay.
she sends to Ross? I mean, do
She wants to
Anyways,
eat his
Sam,
butt.
full screen my picture, please. Just do it.
No, you tell me why.
Just because it's funny.
What is?
Oh
My
yeah,
profile
Sam
pic.
was supposed to full stream my
What is your
shit.
profile pic?
Well, just put it full screen.
Obviously, I don't trust you.
I've already done that. Like, it's gonna hurt my feelings. Like, literally, that shit
Just
is
do
all
it,
in the past,
Sam.
bro. You're
Is
the
it
only one
about
living in
No,
the
poop?
past, bro.
full stream mine. Full stream mine.
Do it. Do it.
Full
What are you gonna do?
stream.
You're gonna laugh at
Make
dumb shit.
I'm
It's
way
gonna laugh at
better.
you.
Tell me when you're gonna
You
do
know what?
it.
So is Bless.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Full
show that
stream
old picture that you're showing right now, May?
Can we
Can you
not
just
show pictures?
Sam, put my
Picture's like 4
damn,
years
put me
old.
full
I think
screen.
that's you.
You tell me
It's
why.
a quote. It's a
Pull
quote that you actually
up
said.
mine.
A quote I said.
So weird.
Yes,
Mine
about
is way better. Pull up
just
mine.
About
please,
what?
just please put it up.
No.
Just do it.
No. No.
Put up
There's
mine.
nothing
just do it.
bad.
Put up
There's nothing
mine.
bad.
May
There's
noodles I
nothing.
might put up.
Put up
Whoa.
mine so I can show my
It's not a
twerking
picture of me.
video.
It's
Oh, I want to see the twerking. Yeah. And it's her
Yeah.
content, so she
okay.
can do
Okay.
it.
Before you do
Okay.
that, please put my
Me first.
picture full screen.
Pin Aussie Outlaws comment.
May needs
Pin Aussie
attention
Outlaws
for
comment.
Is that it, May?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna play it right now.
Rain, lot of gang, lot of bitches in the icy chain. While you claim that you rich, that's a false claim. I'll be straight to the whip, no baggage claim. Whole lot of sales, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't
Okay, a lot of
What happened?
You know, Aussie Outlaw and I had a great conversation.
What happened to the clip?
Oh, you want me to replay it? Hold on.
I'm telling you, maybe I'm projecting. It was brilliant. It's the best May's ever
lot of
done.
gang, lot of bitches in the icy chain. While you claim
Sam
that you
is
rich,
playing
that's
his
a false
shit
claim.
again.
I'll be straight to the whip, no baggage claim. Whole lot of sales, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't
Okay. Let me play this damn.
No, this was an act against a man who was oppressing her.
Okay, Sam,
Hey,
you
Austin,
need
Austin,
to
remember that
put
conversation
I
we had
never
about
had
Sam
that
the
ass,
other day?
Verbal.
Here you go.
Verbal, I never had that ass.
Wait,
That
can
ass
May?
was like
Thank
4
you,
years
May.
before
So
my time.
salty.
rain,
Yes,
lot of
I-
gang, lot of bitches in the icy chain. While you claim that you rich, that's a false claim. I'll be straight to the whip, no baggage claim. Whole lot of sales, can't even pronounce the name. You ain't
It's not even a picture of me. It is.
Well, at
It
least
has
she
to
didn't.
do with
At
this.
least she didn't sexually assault a piece of oak furniture like you did.
Yep.
All day, every day,
Sometimes.
man. All day,
Poon,
every.
what did you assault? Meth?
Can
What
you
do you have against
please?
Lemonade? What's he got against you?
Everybody, just
Okay,
take it.
Lemon what?
Take it. Put me.
No. You're gonna have to tell me what.
Look at my profile
I mean,
picture.
Ratchella,
no,
Aussie
Sam,
and I
What grade?
talked about this last night.
It's a
What grade?
statement.
I can read the whole thing if you want me to. What her
Okay,
profile says.
go ahead.
It says flat buttocking, and
Mm-hmm.
it says the scary lore.
Mm-hmm. And it has men doing like bending over, but it has a little
Yes.
lemon
At least
smile.
I show my butt cheeks in pure daylight.
No,
Oh my
You
god.
showed your
Sweetie.
butt
that
cheeks
was
some
an
years
act of
ago.
brilliance
Sweetie.
on her
Not
part.
you,
You don't
sweetie.
get it. She doesn't
You don't
get it.
look
Well, I
you don't
mean,
look anything
You
Lemonade
have
did
a
fall down
flat
in her little
butt.
dance there, and the whole fucking
That's like
apartment
50
shook.
pounds
Just saying.
ago.
So now we're talking about.
15.
So does my wife. So
Buttboxing.
what?
If Sam, do you remember you saying that when
Your dick wasn't complaining. You were coming dust. You couldn't get enough
Oh
of that
my
ass.
god.
he's basically taking
Well,
what is it?
We're over
Cialis
18.
or what is
We
it?
better be.
He couldn't get enough of that ass that he had to come dust.
Viagra. It's like he takes that. Of course, he's gonna stay hard, honey.
Cialis, I think.
Yeah,
I've
it is.
literally never come across a man here that thought Lemonade was fucking decent looking woman. I'm just saying.
I think she's decent looking, dummy. So you're a liar. I do, and I've said it before.
I mean, honestly,
You're-
I mean,
you're
fucking
You think
God,
Alex would
you're
kick her out of
bug-eyed.
bed? Give me a break. She has
Anyway.
been the
Depends on-
target.
honestly, it depends on what light she's in. Like she
Well,
can
that
look
was the
like
fun thing is that everybody
can
said
look
that
like that
Lemonade,
really- she can
that
look like
Alex
that
text
person-
pested Lemonade. That was
No,
the whole
sure I did.
thing.
That never
Excuse me?
happened.
They
keep
said he
making up
jacked
weird
off the
shit.
I don't know if
Lyman.
I've heard that before.
What
It's
if,
never
like, are
happened.
you
That's
Lyman
He's
said.
no?
right
I mean,
here.
why would I even ask if
Why would she lie, by the way? If
May Noodle
Well,
can
she's
say,
lied
hey,
before. No, she's lied before.
What have I
She,
lied about?
but she said Reb didn't send her nudes, and she finally confessed.
Well,
that
she did,
So
not
she
me.
lied.
Make
Yeah,
that
Lemon
clear.
lied for
I
years.
didn't say that.
okay, first of
No,
all,
you didn't say that.
No, there's people in
Rev
RDA
said
that
what
did
he
shit in
said.
Lemonade, like fucking Bella Indy fucking did.
I'm sorry,
it's really
what?
hard for me to even stand up
I
for
have
Ross. It's
never,
like
I
hard
have
for me to stand
never
up for
sent
Ross. Ross did
anybody.
prove you lied.
Excuse me, I've never sent anybody in that group nudes. Okay, let's be crystal
You
clear.
said that you sent
That's
Reb
not
your
this
nudes.
is.
I heard you say
Cleavage,
that.
a cleavage.
Oh,
pic.
cleavage. Okay,
Now he sent me.
That's not what Ross says.
sorry.
He sent me pictures, but I didn't
Ross
send him.
said you asked him to bite your butt or bite your butt.
Okay,
Is that true?
was
What's wrong with Big Deal?
Yeah, but did she do
wow.
it or not?
It was. I was trolling.
Well, she liked Ross.
We
She
were
gave him a
talking
mod. They
about
got along at that
Jeffrey
time.
That's a
Dahmer.
good
I think
fucking back out there,
what
Lemonade.
really
That's a
happened
good
is
back
she had
out.
a lot of wet dreams about Ross.
Okay,
I
this
think.
is gross. I think you do, and that's weird. Okay,
Yeah.
nobody. I don't know who has any kind of dreams about
I
that
think you do.
psychopath.
I think
No,
you
I think
do.
you
The
do,
devil.
honey.
Look at the big brain on
May
Viz.
Noodles, you
Dipshit, she
do
literally got
simp
paid
for
back
him.
tenfold, you
You do
fucking
know
moron.
that.
I mean, you love RDA. Oh my God, my
Why do you love him so much,
my
May?
sweet babies. They're so great. They love me so
And I just bought
much.
an RDA hoodie. You should actually follow.
Wow. No, thank you.
You're like Matt Clo. You really
Yeah,
are.
Lemonade, you remember saying the same thing about Jammer back in the day? Because you literally did the same thing. with
Jammer. Okay,
You know what?
first
RDA
of
has
all-
slandered, by the way,
first of
Poon.
all,
You're
Poon-
defending Poon.
Poon, like you.
You don't know what
I
they
want
said
to
about
defend.
Poon.
I want to defend Naklo at Words
Is
with
void
Friends.
of
Natclo?
any intelligence.
What?
Naklo.
You mean not Clo? They sound alike.
Yeah, because I
don't
let
they?
people in
Not
my
Clo.
channel that ruined
like
it and fucking run in the ground because I did that. Literally, that
You do
stupid,
that to
like,
yourself all the
Yeah,
time.
nobody
just
gives
like
a fuck, Poon.
May
You're
literally,
does.
yeah, because that's like, my channel's going
I
downhill.
mean, you
literally,
both
you're right.
both are like
It has gone downhill.
self-sabotagers.
You've
You're
lost.
both like
Why I picked up like 700 subs. Damn
Okay,
near
you're
past
talking
Because-
about views. Somebody could show an asshole and we get more than you. I'm talking
Alex
about
is
you have no
gaping
integrity. You're a liar. You look what you did to me, Poon.
I have no
The guy who
integrity.
helped you.
How
No,
you
you
tell
have
me I
no
have
integrity.
I have more integrity than all of you.
no, you don't.
Wishing the
don't?
death upon children?
That's disgusting.
About people
That
I
is
don't know, and I never
one of the
did
worst
that in the
things
first
I've
place.
ever
Again,
heard.
you keep
Well, you
saying
don't
something
say
that's not
shit
true.
like that. You
I
don't
mean, you
say
keep
shit
saying
like
you keep
that.
saying something that's not true.
Nobody.
I
Okay,
literally
here's the
said
thing.
I don't
First of
fucking
all,
care. So you
May
don't
was
understand
making a big
No,
deal.
you said it's
May
only
was
words.
making no.
That's
May
what you
was
said,
May,
You're right. I
May
did
was,
say it was only words because I literally said I could care less what happens to him or his family.
No, you wish death.
That's
He just
disgusting.
he's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I
you're right.
heard. I heard
Play
you
the clip.
admit that.
Play the clip, Sam.
Sorry,
Play the
Greg.
clip.
Poon can come
Play
out
the
of his
clip.
mouth sometimes.
No, I don't play
but
clips.
it's
People
not
believe
about-
me,
it's
Riker
not
and
about
May
what
was
people
making a
say.
big
You're just
deal
basically throwing
about
out banter.
Alex
This is
saying
banter.
something about her
It's nothing but
ex
banter.
doing something to one
Okay,
of
let
her
Lemonade
No,
children.
you're just
talk.
trying to make them
Consider
out
you're
to be
saying
more
And then,
than
Sam
but
what
gets
they
yet you're
are.
flattered
like
for
you're
I don't
okay
fucking
with
care
Poon.
for either Poon or Alex right now. They're really not on my good
Okay,
side.
well nobody
But I'm
cares about
saying,
you.
if I'm,
You're like
people
the
are gonna talk
biggest lol
shit,
cow I've ever
like
seen in
get
my
it right.
life.
If we're gonna talk
Yeah,
shit, get it
Lemon,
right.
because literally people made fucking moo cow, low cow, fucking them symbols of you, but they didn't
Yeah,
do it.
because
to me,
I
but
was
you're right.
If you're
very
gonna talk shit
naive
about the
back then.
boys, get it right.
What?
If you're talking shit about the boys, get it right. You got
He's
it
not
all
the one
wrong.
saying
Boys?
What the heck?
He's not the one trying to
What?
apply the
Boys?
Okay.
Hey, Lyman.
Who made the moo? You're going to be removed.
That was
Who
that
did
was May.
Good.
That was
May
me.
apologize or you can go.
I think it's Mr. P.
Go back to your own like live stream.
Why are
I'm
you
pretty sure-
degrading another woman, May? Really?
I didn't. What the fuck did I
Did
even
you
say?
moo? Well, I
Yeah,
thought
she did.
they said
No,
you
I
went
didn't.
moo.
I did not moo at her at all.
Okay,
you
I
did.
apologize. Someone said you did.
That
No,
was
I
probably
fucking
a fucking
didn't.
John over there. So
Leave the woman alone, May. You don't get
I
it. You don't
didn't
know
even
this
fucking-
lore.
What the fuck? I didn't even say
Gregor like
anything.
throwing out fucking
That
accusations.
I don't know why you guys
says
don't let
name, and
May
he just
blame his
comes
wife.
to me like weird.
Maybe Greiker got it mad. Maybe
He does
get mad. He gets mad over dumb shit.
I'm not
I'd
mad
be
at all.
mad
He
too
wasn't
if you said
laughing.
that about my kids.
I'm laughing
Absolutely.
at
Say that
him.
about-
Yeah,
prove it.
Yeah,
I
you
would
did,
too.
liar.
Like if you're gonna be mad about it, prove
Oh,
it.
enough
I
for the
mean,
proof. They
Well,
believe me or not.
you talk out your ass all the time. I mean, that's just
Exactly.
what you
That's
do.
my whole channel. I've never said anything different. Like
Okay,
I've
so
never
there you
said
go.
anything different
So shut
ever.
the fuck up.
I've never changed who I am here. I've always
Okay,
been the same
exactly.
cat.
We know.
Well, you should change. You should
Oh
grow
my
up.
God.
But I
Everything's
mean,
about you.
everybody.
Yeah, because
You're
this is where I
cool.
come to grow up.
supports
This is where I
him.
come to be a grown
Yeah,
up.
but she's lying about Poon.
Well,
Sam.
why don't you come here and say the truth?
I basically come here to be like Tyree Sneed and have brokerages.
Okay, is that it? Thanks for showing up. You can
You gotta
go.
let him defend himself, Sam.
Defend
No,
what?
don't kick him.
Craziness?
No,
How
but
do you
you're
defend
Insanity?
calling me a CP supporter and Abe and JK? JK is completely. How do you support
gonna
him
defend
talking
fucking
about
constantly
slope eyes
in
of
my
and a
face?
like I
racist?
said, Sam, you were so
and
mean
I
to
owe you
Poon.
money for
Mate.
helping me. How are you gonna defend that, Sam?
Mate.
Because that's fucking weird as fuck to me.
He said
It's
he
very
went
strange.
off against Asian people. Did you hear that? I did.
Who fucking
Are
cares?
you defending that?
Like,
Slopey eyes
who
for
fucking
10
gives a
minutes.
fuck? Why do you
MEH
give a
noodles.
fuck?
Oh my god.
My wife's Asian.
Then
JK
you
did
you
have.
better fucking
Man,
go
I
after Rev with the
I
same
literally
energy.
fucking,
Who called
Oh,
your wife
Rev's
a
horrible.
whore. You
Oh,
better go after
absolutely.
fucking Alex with the same energy who called your wife a prostitute.
Rev is a
You
piece
better
of
go
shit.
after all these people who go after your
Shut
wife
No,
with the same
Alex
energy.
really hasn't said
Honestly,
anything
May,
about. Well,
does
the fuck,
anything
Lyman.
Yeah,
does
hey Vids,
anything
hey Vids,
intelligent
you know what's
come
so
out of
you know
your
what's true about that
mouth
statement? What you just said, Vids, is because I actually
ever?
went to get pussy, unlike you, who got catfished by an old broad that
Yes,
looks like a
Poon.
watermelon headed fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Poon.
I actually
You're
went
the
to go
Poon
get pussy,
handler,
Vids.
right?
See, I actually went there and got ass.
Right? You get
And
get
Vids
all
over here gets
such a
Poon
fucking
up.
catfished by
loser,
a fucking
Poon.
broad that looks
he
like
gets
she's
no
300
poon.
pounds and 80
He
years
gets
old.
no Poon.
That's
Okay,
a
I didn't
treat.
go there to get.
He gets
You're
no
right.
poon.
I didn't go there to get. I didn't get no poon when I got
The
there.
guy has more estrogen in his fucking man tits than everybody on this fucking panel combined.
Can you talk without slurring, dude, or is it just a lisp? Like, do
I'm
you have
Canadian.
a natural lisp?
Can you talk
Canadian.
without
So all Canadians have lisps
sounding?
now, huh? Are you French?
It's called an yes, I
You're
am.
going after a man's
Oh, so you're a
articulate.
French. So
What
you're one of
about
those
you,
French
dummy?
fucks. You know, French people
Yeah.
are horrible fucking people.
You're
by the way.
going after
French people
French
may be the
people?
worst people on the fucking earth.
French
Are they?
people, Asian people, Mexican people. What a
Everybody
racist piece
raise
of
your
shit you
hand if
are.
you think that Poon
I
needs to
don't
go
think you
night
can be
night for a
racist by saying
while,
French
just
people
like
because they're
May
basically
does.
white. You know, they might look
Just
a little
like
fucking
me
Italian. You
does.
know,
Go fuck
that's weird. I
yourself.
don't think you can be
You're the one
racist
saying
against
you're
a fucking
ejac with
country.
AOC.
Yeah,
I'm not
why
having
would you
his
make that up?
racism.
Good
I
grief.
removed
I
him.
mean,
May,
this is weird.
no racism. Not here. Not against Asians. Not against brown people. You get the idea, May? And you're not racist.
I've
But
never
why
been
would you
racist.
defend? You're not. Why would I heard his rant against Asians? JK, my wife. Asian, slopey eyed.
I've never heard that.
Oh, see, you think I made it up?
I haven't heard
Honestly, I
that.
didn't hear
It
that.
means it's not real. It
I
just,
did.
it means it never happened. But
May,
you
really,
keep
I'm
bringing
telling
up
you
that
the
like
truth.
me and AOC
May,
talked.
May,
Like, come on, bitch.
May.
I
We
never
didn't even
saw you
talk.
guys
The only
talk.
time I've talked to her is about
Exactly.
like
All she does is like she ignores the truth and she
No, I never
spits
said you
out
talked. I said you
lies.
said on my last live with AOC was on there and you were on there and you tried to insinuate that you guys ejacked
Okay.
and he told you no, we
Do you
didn't.
guys
ejact.
want to
He
go
likes
one
my
on one?
voice.
She just
He likes
insinuated
my
that I liked
voice.
her. She didn't try
He
to
likes
insinuate.
my voice.
Yeah,
That's
she
I
all.
have it
she
on a
tried to
live
insinuate that
stream.
I liked her. She didn't
No,
say
I
that.
apologize, but I
I
want
mean,
one
I
on
know that's
one with these two
probably
women.
no.
I
I mean,
didn't
that's probably far
insinuate
above
that.
her like intellectual capacity. You know, to what insinuate means. But okay.
Whatever.
Do you understand that word? What insinuate means?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It's to think that something's going on.
I just said that he likes my voice.
No, you told me last time that he
I
ejacted
didn't
with
tell you
you.
anything,
Yeah,
sweetie.
you did. I have it on my last live stream.
Oh, I
I
bet
have it.
when was I on your panel
Well,
last?
Alex was there, and you said like, "Oh, like you didn't ejack to me," and he's like, "No,
I
I didn't
never I
ejack
have
to
never
you."
said that in my
You
life.
said, "I
I
never
said
ejacked to you, you
I
whore."
said you probably beat off to my voice.
Well,
Is what I
that's
said.
not how the conversation went, but I don't really care either way.
That's how it went.
No, I have it. It's not that few. That was like a week ago.
I mean, but would that bother you if that happened?
Honestly, no. I'm kind of
Okay,
used
well,
to it. He kind of gets around.
well, it didn't happen. Okay? Didn't happen. But I said that because y'all were
No,
making
I was
fun of
just saying that
me.
I was saying that you said that it did.
No, I mean, the reason why he was attracted to Caitlyn in the first place, and you may not know this, and you probably won't remember this, but years ago, she would come on panel with me, and our voices are somewhat similar. And he likes my voice. He liked her voice, and he said that it was because she sounded like me in a way.
Well, some guy in RDA, I won't say who, but they did say that Alex did simp after you a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, he used to be, I mean, I've known him for a long time, girl. Like, he used to be just in the chat.
I'm not saying you're wrong. My problem's not with you right now. It's with him. He's an abusive piece of shit.
Okay, but why are you talking to him? Why are you just,
I was
why
on
are you
Sam's.
even,
I was on Sam's and he came up and followed me up.
okay, but why would you engage in a conversation if he was so abusive?
I don't really want to stand down to him, honestly, Lemonade.
But I mean, are you still live streaming from your channel where you are monetized?
Yes, Philly.
So you're making money
Well,
from your
yes,
abuse?
I would no, don't say it like that because I'm not
Well,
trying
that's
to be a victim.
exactly.
I don't want people to feel sorry for me. Obviously, I put myself in situations like no one's gonna really feel sorry for me, Lyman. I don't want them to. Like I
Well,
want
it
people to
sounds
know
like you
I'm dumb. I fucked up this many times. Like don't feel bad for me. Let's move on.
But
That's
you're
kind
one
of
of
my
those kind of
attitude.
people, but you're one of those kind of people that just is
No,
an
but
emotional
I'm one of those.
vomiter that
No,
you
I'm one of those
want.
kind of people. It's like I'm not cool with that. He put bruises on me. I don't want anybody to
But
think
did
it's
you put
okay.
bruises on him?
I threw a laptop that
But
it
did you
wasn't.
put bruises on him too
No,
when y'all were both
absolutely
drunk?
not. No, absolutely not.
So
No,
you
I
did
didn't.
nothing. You've done nothing. So so
On a
he's the
complete.
one.
Will you let me finish? You asked me a question. Can I answer?
Okay, go ahead.
So if you're talking about the day that I threw the laptop when I was sitting on the floor up on my bed and it plopped up, he said, and I don't even know what really happened, but I never grabbed him, put my hands on him, tried to go through his phone, never invaded him in any of those ways. What he's talking about, honestly, Lemonade, was an accident. I threw my laptop up on the bed, and he said, like, the only way, because it was like I have like a laptop with rubber grips on
You're
the
giving
bottom.
too much details.
No, I'm telling you what actually happened. And he thinks that his phone cut into his hand. I don't think my laptop actually did that. It was one of those freak accidents, but he keeps bringing that into the situation as if like we're equal as far as domestic violence when that was an accident. And that it's not the same. You know what I mean? I'm sure you've had
So
accidents with your husband before. You guys might have like maybe tripped each other or done something stupid. That has nothing to do with actually what happened though.
well, I mean, could it be that it was an accident that you got bruises on your body because of
No, but he's
the
admitted that, and I've shown that. He's admitted it. He's like, "Oh, I thought it was because of this." He admitted to doing everything I said he did.
Okay. Well, again, here's what I'm going to say. And I'm against domestic violence in every way, right?
Yeah, that's why he keeps asking me to
But
come. He wants
hold
me
on.
back every day. I don't want to be back with him.
But he did say that after that incident occurred, that y'all continued to engage physically or
Okay.
intimately, right? So
Well, it wasn't
if you
just like
felt
that.
so scared and so abused, then why
Fair.
would you be intimate with him again if you were
That's
so
fair.
scared?
That's a fair question. So I didn't instantly like call the cops on him like Jimmer did with me, whatever. I didn't instantly call the police on him. I kind of felt like maybe I don't know. I reasoned with it. Same thing I did with Jimmer. Like I reasoned with it, and I'm thinking like I drove him to that point to be a little crazy, right? And I felt like I kind of deserved it in a way. And I gave him like that. I gave him a couple days, like maybe I did that, but it was how he acted honestly afterwards. That was like he didn't feel any remorse because he was beating me up about like cheating on him with men that like I never talked to privately, and it like freaked me out. I'm like, you didn't even try to, walk it back. Like you're not showing me this was a mistake, and it was that's the part that was scary. That's all.
Well, okay, I get that. And so I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
Okay, so first question, do you do the same thing to him? Do you question him?
Not at
Do
all.
you about other women? Do
Not
you
at all. No.
because I mean when I was up here with him, you were talking about the whole what I would like insinuating about my
You said that
voice.
you did say that last week. You said
I
that,
I never said that we ever did
or
anything.
it's a
I
couple
said that
weeks ago. You
he
didn't say you
likes
did
my
anything.
voice.
You said, "Oh, like you don't jerk off to me," and I have that video. I could show it.
No,
You
I'm
did
like,
say that,
because
Lyman.
y'all were both
And all I did was ask him.
piling
I was like, "Did
on
you jerk
me.
off with Lyman?" And he said no. And I never made his life a living hell after that. I believed him when he said no.
So you've never been jealous or anything like that with him?
No.
Ever? Ever, ever, ever?
No, Lyman. The only women that ever he had a problem with were calling him creepy. You gotta understand what that looks like from my perspective. Like the only women that I've called him out on where I'm like, leave them alone, it was women that were calling him creepy. And it doesn't look good for me and it doesn't look good for him. Can we be honest? Like it does
Well, I
not
mean,
look good.
I get that, because I mean, you're online with your relationship,
Yeah, and these
you
women are
know.
sitting there saying, like, leave me alone, you creep. And I'm just like, leave those women alone.
Okay. Now,
I
second question.
okay.
There's a video from the Jimmer situation before the cops got there, and he had welts on his hand.
Jimmer?
Yeah. And I don't
Jimmer
know
no, Jimmer never had welts on his hand. I
or
never
bruises.
No, honey.
No,
That's wrong.
there's a no. I mean, I don't know
No,
if you
that's wrong. Jimmer never accused me of putting any.
No, he actually showed it in the camera,
No, he didn't. You're wrong. You
and
must
then
have
the
the.
cops came.
No,
You can
I
hear
never.
them.
Yes, the cops came, but I never touched Jimmer. He never touched me. That never happened. You
I'm
got
not
something
sure
mixed
why
up.
he showed his hand and because he went the
Well,
restroom.
I get that. He showed his hand because he even said in that stream that he showed his tattoos to clarify that it was him. I never laid a hand on Jimmer. He never
That's
laid a
not,
hand
you
on me.
can't see anything but like two big.
Yeah, but I swear to God, Lyman,
Does he have tattoos on his hand?
yes, I swear to God, Lyman, I never touched Jimmer and he never touched me.
Okay,
That never
I could.
happened.
It looked like two big like bruised welt on his
Well,
hand
when
that he
I
was showing.
when I saw that video, he put his hand out and he explained that like I wanted to show that like this is me. I'm here. I'm not putting my hands on her. I'm showing my hand tattoo so anybody could say anything. But no, there was nothing ever physical with me and Jimmer ever.
What tattoos
Nothing.
does he have on his hand?
I don't know. He showed it in like his he has this like little weird eBay shop, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you actually, because it's kind of weird. I think it's called like Retro Flux, but he has like these tattoos in it. He just wanted people to know that it was him if he had to show the video, like if I were to do something crazy, which I never did, but I never put my hands on Jimmer. That was never like actually a thing, and that was kind of confusing, honestly, because like I
Yeah,
never.
because I was like looking at that. I'm like, wait, because he was on his bed and he went to the restroom and all like
Yeah, I
it
never
was
touched
dark
him.
and I'm like, it
You
looks
know he
like.
would have pressed charges on me in 2 seconds if I did. I never touched him.
Well, I mean, just anyways, okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
No, no problem. I'm gonna show you. This is like his little eBay store where he shows porn
I'm not
and
on your.
toy
I'm not
stores.
on. We're on Sam's panel, so I can't see anything
Oh,
that
you
you're
can't see
showing.
it?
No, because you're on your own live stream at the
Oh,
same time.
hold on. I was gonna show like his hand tattoo. Well, I'll go look for it real quick, and then I could like better explain it to you. Cause he like holds like a Mickey Mouse. Here it is. He holds a Mickey Mouse. He's got like a blotchy. I don't know what that is. I'm zooming it on my own live stream. But he's got a hand tattoo. So when he was doing the video of me crying and stuff, he was like, I have this hand tattoo, and I just want people to know that like this is me. So like, but as far as I never touched him, never put a mark on Jimmer. I've never abused Alex either. I did throw the earbud.
I need. That's why I'm up here. The
So, I
laptop
mean-
thing, you completely. Lyman, let me just correct some things here. She gave you a bunch of bullshit. The laptop thing where she threw a laptop at me, she was not on the floor. She was standing in front of me, holding it in two hands, and angrily threw it down into my lap. She was right in front of me. She was aiming for my lap. Yes, you did. She was aiming for my lap, and I was holding my phone, and it happened to cut me because it hit my phone.
Oh, wait a minute.
So her throwing the laptop
his
into my lap
kids'
is what got me
hands
to
are
cut
on excuse me. His kids' names are on his hand. Is that what
No, I
somebody
think
was
it's on
saying?
his arm. No, it's on his kids' names are on his actual
Okay.
arm.
Sam is, I guess, Brandy had said, I'm like, do not show a picture if that's.
Oh no, it's on his kids' names are on his arm. No, his hand has like some weird like.
Okay.
Curve,
verbal abuse is still abuse, but she did I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm a
I mean,
dude.
no, I mean,
she
it's like
she threw a heavy laptop into my lap where it would have hit my dick if it wasn't for my phone.
We already talked about it, and you said we laughed about it. You told everybody it was an accident because you know it was an accident, dummy.
No, it wasn't an accident. I never said it was an accident. That's bullshit. You threw it intentionally into my lap. It was an accident that you cut me. You didn't mean to cut me, but that's different. But you fucking intentionally threw it. You weren't on the floor and just looped it up and it happened to land in my lap. That's ridiculous.
Well,
and you
both
know
of
that's
y'all drink
and you
together.
also
and
the
it
other thing
doesn't
is she threw a grinder.
breed
You know what
good
a grinder is, Lyman? Do you know what a grinder is?
Yes.
It's a hard metal.
I mean, I don't smoke, but
it's a
yeah.
hard little metal thing. She threw it
You're
at my
fine.
head. She was throwing shit at me already, so I had my hand up to protect my head, and it hit me in the hand.
It just seems like it's very toxic between you two. And why is that?
Good observation.
I mean,
Why?
honestly.
She's impossible to be with, honestly.
But I mean, why do you think she's impossible to be with?
Because she's 100% about
Can you
herself.
guys?
All
Is
the
this
time.
not? Is this muted?
She's got major issues with honesty. Like she's got honesty issues.
Yeah,
And,
I sure do. I'm very blunt. Why'd you try calling me 30 minutes ago? Then you little weirdo.
Okay, see, right there, me. That
Because
is
we need to talk, that's why.
honestly, it's
Okay.
okay. Honestly, y'all two still care about each other. Now, the whole YouTube verse does not need to be privy
Well, that's
to
all she
y'all's
cares
talks.
about. That's the thing, Lyman. She values that
I'm
more
muted.
than real life.
Hold on. I'm muted.
She always valued how she came off on YouTube more than the actual thing.
Oh, shut up. Nobody cares. I'm muted.
Muted where? On your panel?
I'm talking to my chat, not Sam's.
Oh, okay. But what I'm trying to say, May, is that, I mean, do you care about Alex?
Honestly,
Okay.
I care about what I did to him. I was really
Yeah,
cruel.
I mean, you can be, and it's not a good look sometimes, especially
I
when
know,
you
but
bring your.
he started it.
Oh,
I
bullshit.
didn't start
You
this.
started all the insulting your looks and stuff is a direct response
Can I finish
to you doing
talking?
that to me. No, you can't because you just talk over me. I'm gonna
threatened
fucking
that-
talk. I'm actually
Okay,
gonna talk
Alex,
now. Shut the
Alex,
fuck
hold
up.
on. Alex, hold on.
You
hold
always
on.
talk over me.
He
You
said
started
that-
all this. Let me talk, both of you.
I don't ever
You
talk
started
over
all this
Alex.
insulting shit, all the putting out personal
He
stuff.
said he
And
was going to
so
go
I
with
said to her-
Timbername's narrative, and he
I
threatened me.
said
He's like,
about
it'd be a
her.
real
No,
shame
listen to
if
her.
people
She is a
thought you were a
catfish. You are a fucking
catfish.
catfish. I've said it to you many times. You are. If you're not, prove me wrong. Cam up.
Anyway,
Okay,
so
well,
he put
nobody,
out.
Get on
Alex,
cam right now and
nobody.
show your big fat self and prove you're not
Okay,
a fucking
hold on, Alex.
fucking
Nobody,
show my big fat
nobody
self.
looks like
Yeah,
a
right.
model in real life.
No shit, I don't
okay?
expect that, but she doesn't look anything like she keeps playing the twerking video that's like 4 years old.
Okay, well,
this
okay.
photo she's got right here in her avatar. That's
Look,
a really
we know. Look, I gave her a compliment. She has tits for days, not so much an ass. Okay, and that's true, May.
Her tits have
Right?
got stretch marks on this.
Okay,
like,
well,
the inside.
and
Terrible
she
stretch
has
marks.
big boobs, and she's breastfed,
Yeah.
sir. Have you?
Right. They're
No,
a
you
mess.
haven't. Okay,
They look like
stop
then you
it.
can
Okay,
tell.
you're being nasty.
Yeah, well, you know what? She started it, and she started with this.
Okay, well, do you need to
start it.
continue?
It's just
Do you
a
need
no
to continue?
I didn't start it.
With
But
33-year-old
May,
woman,
like,
you're a fucking mess. Seriously.
okay, well, May, like, honestly,
I
you
didn't
are
start it.
but
You did start it, and you fucking
continue
deserve
it.
what you get when it comes to me insulting your looks because you did it to me and you
Well,
did it
that's
for like
not
2
very
days
You
straight.
fucking
And so
he
I did
insulted
it back
my
to
looks
you.
on Andy's, and everybody saw it. He did that. I never insulted his
Oh,
looks.
please. This is what I did on Andy's. I said the twerk video. I go, that's old. And she goes, oh, it was like 15 pounds ago. And I go, 15, like sarcastically.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
extent of what I did. And then so she goes and trashes me for 3 days straight. It made her spurg so hard. So I
That's
came back
not
and
what
gave
made me
great
spurg
detail,
it. Like,
gave
can we
great
talk?
detail about that shit. And also about her fucking bad
You
skin. And
experienced
she
about
freaked out. And she, you know what she did? Because I
none
said
of
she had
that's
bad
true,
skin.
and you know
She
it.
doxed my
So
parents because I told people she had bad
well,
skin.
okay,
Yes, she
I know
does.
all
Skin like a
about.
fucking
Okay,
teenager.
look,
It's terrible.
look, you both care too
coping.
much about all these people listening. You care way too much more than you
Well,
care about
that's
each
why, that's
other.
why I said it, because she's so concerned with maintaining this image that she's this
No,
super
I'm
hot
not.
chick.
That's all in your
When she's all
fucking
right.
head.
You're a
That's all
solid
in your
stick.
fucking head. I call myself fat all the time. I
You're
fucking
fat
make
as
fun
fuck,
of
though.
myself all the
Okay,
time.
you know,
You're way fatter than
it's
Lemon
It's
ever
like
was.
I don't
You really
pretend.
are.
I don't
okay.
You're
That's
very
pretend.
fat.
okay. Stop, both of
You're
you.
like a
Just
solid
shut the.
190 at
Both of y'all
5'7".
shut the fuck up.
Prove it. Prove me wrong. Get on a scale.
Does
Don't
this get y'all off or something?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then
No, but I'm
what
sick of her
is
shit. She wanted
this?
to do it again tonight, and so I'm like, I've had it
I
with
didn't.
you.
Okay,
I literally
Alex,
didn't
I've had
talk
it with
everybody
your
about
has
you at
shit. You
all.
big
I
fat
talked.
pimply girl. Go fuck
Okay.
yourself. You're not who you pretend to be.
Okay.
And wash your
Pretend to be
ass.
anybody.
Okay, stop. What does that have to do with anything? Washing the
Because she wanted to
anus.
say something about my armpits and her ass.
Okay,
Well,
well, do
it's
you?
true. Your armpits
You
do
fuck her
stink.
from behind the room cells. It's gross.
Oh my gosh, this is the weirdest
Yeah.
situation. What is wrong with you two? Honestly, if you care about each other, then fucking talk. Quit being little babies online. Quit doing this so everybody can hear it. Be
I was
adults.
trying to walk
I
away.
was. I came up here to say something about the Sam Hill thing.
Okay,
And she
then
wanted
talk together
to just
off
attack on
of.
me,
He's
calling me all
mad
kinds
because
of
I
shit.
came on Sam Hills, and I
No.
wasn't even talking about him.
It's not. It's because of what you said when you came up. When I came up,
I
and
didn't
complained
say
about that.
anything.
Okay,
You
May, do
You're
you
so
feel
retarded.
confident
You can't
about
even talk to me. We'll
yourself? Do
just
you
talk
feel
over you.
confident about who you are, May?
No, she doesn't. That's the whole point.
Okay,
She's so
Alex, I'm not talking
insecure.
to you
She
right
only
now.
she cares about this fucking
Hold
online image,
on.
which is
Be,
fake,
just
not
be
her at all.
quiet. Hold on.
That's why she's using
May.
a fucking 4-year-old photo right
Alex,
now
do
on her
you feel
avatar.
confident about yourself?
Yeah, a lot more than her, as far as
It
like
doesn't
camming up
seem
and showing.
like
And so do
it.
you, by the way, Lyman. You'll show yourself in light too, but she won't. She doesn't want to show the real her.
Okay, it
It is
doesn't
a
look on my
carefully
page right
manicured
now. I have a
catfish
picture
image.
of Alex on screen right now.
Okay, but you know what, Alex, for
Yeah, that's what I
women,
look
it's
like
a little
in the car.
different.
In
For
bright light, I got good skin. I look like I'm a bit sweaty there, and my hair's a
nobody,
bit messy.
Alex,
But whatever.
You're
nobody
sweaty.
cares.
I'm not sweaty.
Seriously,
I'm sweaty.
I said nobody
Look at my
cares.
nose.
Nobody cares. You
Yeah, well,
both
that's the best you can do.
need
Here's the thing, Lyman.
therapeutic help.
Lyman, let me say something. Let me just stop talking over for a second. That picture
Nobody
she's showing.
cares.
Let me finish. That picture
God.
she's showing is us in a car together. She took a series of photos.
Yes, I know. I've heard this.
Many of
I've
them
heard it.
including her. She
This
won't
is
show
the
any of the
actual-
ones including her.
No, this is the
because
actual
it will show
photo,
her
and I
face
cropped
in
it right
sunlight.
here.
She's
Can
not
you
going to show you guys
can
that.
you put it as your profile? Because I can't see May. Because I'm
Okay.
not on your. We're on
Right.
Sam's right
I'll
now.
put it on profile. Hold on.
I mean, but Alex, it's not a good look to degrade a woman.
She did it to me first, and it's just
Okay,
like
No,
but
I didn't. I did not do
yeah, but
that
no. This
first.
is what you're expected to do. You're
I
expected to
didn't
just
do it
put
to
up
him
with
first.
infinite insults
That's a
because
lie.
she's a woman. She can insult me however
That's
she
not what
wants,
I'm saying.
and I
Because you
can't
know
fucking
what?
say
Guess
that.
what?
Because the reality is, she called me a catfish, and
Reality
she's a
is.
fucking catfish, like legit catfish.
Okay, yes, we know,
Like there's a
Alex. You
difference
get on
between somebody showing
camera.
up and not looking exactly like they do on cam because that's the way it always is
Okay,
with cameras
okay.
and stuff. But there's
Okay.
but it's very
I
different from somebody
put.
that purposely tries to put out an image of themselves that's very different from
Okay, but
reality,
that's
which is
what.
what it is with her. And Jim Renam and me have both
Oh my
said
God.
it.
He just
True.
doesn't want my
Alex
butt
is
to look good.
impossible.
I know
Impossible.
he is. He is.
I just don't
I mean,
want
he
what?
just talks. You're impossible. You just talk and talk and talk. It's like,
Well,
shut the
because I
fuck
can't fucking
up.
get a word in edgewise with you because that's what you're
Hi,
doing.
Brandy.
Nobody is talking as much as you.
Okay, go ahead.
All you're
What do you
doing is trying to be like, well, this is yeah, but I get on camera and I'll
Yeah.
be on a
Well,
live
I
stream
will.
and I'll put my camera. But
That's
you
the
know
difference
what,
between me and
sir?
her. Yeah.
But it's different for women than it
No
is
shit.
for
And
men.
that's why, Lyman.
But you're one of the ones
That's
that
why
made
she could
fun
do
of
it. Let me
me
finish. That's
as
why
a
she could do her
woman.
little insult to her for 3 days before I responded. I let it go for a while. wild. And I was like, you know what?
Okay,
Fuck
who
it. This smells like
cares?
catfish. I'm gonna let everybody know.
Does that make you feel so insecure inside that you have to be
Mm.
up on a panel and just keep reiterating how you look and this and that.
Well,
It's
that's
like,
what
get a
she did.
grip, sir.
That's the whole point. You
But
expected
she's a
double standard.
woman.
That's my whole
She's a
point. You expected
woman.
double standard
She's a
because she's a woman.
woman.
And I don't go for that. She's a
But
woman
you
thing.
understand
I don't
societal
care.
views of a man and a woman. How women have to look perfect. They have to be beautiful. They have to be this and
Well,
that. Men
that's
don't have
not my
that same
fault.
expectation. Then shut
It
the
doesn't
fuck
matter.
up.
If she's going to insult my looks, I'm going to insult her looks. But you know what? Usually I
Oh
wouldn't.
wow, you're a
I
swell
did lay off
person.
for 3 days, and then eventually I did.
Okay,
And I
who
didn't go into
cares?
everything either. I just went into 2 things.
Okay,
She's fat.
great. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a great person.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
what do
better
you
than
want? A
her. Yeah.
medal? Do you want a medal? I mean, how old
Yeah,
are
I
you?
want a medal. That's why I
50?
did that. Do you want a cookie?
How old are you?
How old are you?
Alex?
How old are
No.
you?
Okay, younger
How old
than
are you?
you.
How old are you?
Doesn't
Not
matter.
much. Not much. What are you,
But I'm just
43?
saying,
44?
I'm 63.
How old are you? Just answer the
63.
question.
I'm
43,
63.
44, right?
63.
You're at least 43 or 44.
Why are you even
Well,
what?
because you said, well, how old am I? So I'm asking you the same question.
Well, I'm
That's
saying the way that you're
again, there's a
acting.
double standard here because I'm a guy. I can't ask
Okay,
that.
who cares? I mean, you're just
It is what it is.
flapping your
I don't agree with the double
gums.
standard thing. If I'm a guy and
Okay, do you expect a woman to be hot and beautiful all the time?
no, of course not.
Okay, but women, on the other hand, do not expect men to look great in a photo all the time, no matter the lighting. But women, we have to look great. We have to, oh, stretch marks. Oh, pardon me. I gave birth. Well, but you want to use that against a woman? Oh,
Well, you think
why?
it should be off limits because women are more sensitive about that. And
Well, no, but
I
it's
agree that you should have more
disgusting to do
sensitivity about
that.
it, but I did show more sensitivity about it. Like I said, I
Now,
waited for 3
I
days of her
will.
doing that shit before I
Okay, but
fucking
okay,
freaked out.
yes, Alex, we get that. Now,
Mhm.
May, you need to stop doing your shit. Bottom line, what you do is insufferable. You go around, you get with a guy, and then you blast on YouTube all the shitty things that have happened between you and that guy.
Yeah, it's really fucked up the way she does that
Okay.
immediately.
Okay, so everybody knows that about her, but you need to simmer down because all you come off as is an insecure piece of shit.
Why? Because I insulted her looks after she
No,
insulted
because
my
of
looks?
how you talk and how you keep going on and on about yourself and how you
Uh,
look and
I
everything else.
don't.
You
I'm
get
just
on
defending
camera.
against things she said. I don't bring up myself like that really at
Okay,
all.
well, just say it
Unless it's a
once and
response
let
to
it
something she said.
be. I mean, if you're not insecure, then let it go. You know who you are.
No, that's a ridiculous argument. Somebody should be able to insult you, and if you're not insecure about that thing, like let it go. It's ridiculous. She
Okay,
sat up here
well,
for days, like
how do you
putting up
think I felt?
fucking.
How do you think I felt, Alex? Hold on, let me just shut up about yourself for a second. How do you think I felt when everything happened with
Mhm.
RDA and I was on, when I used to go live and everything that happened and how I felt like I had to, you know, express and be like, no, this is not the case.
About what your
But,
looks?
well, yeah, everything, just everything. But I mean, honestly, and you, even with May, you were attacking me with my looks.
Yeah.
Okay, do you feel good about that? Do you feel good as a human being, as a man?
I don't really feel bad about it. We were just
Okay,
fighting me
then
and back and forth.
no, me?
Yeah.
We've never like fought. So why would you attack my looks?
Well, we were fighting then.
Well, no, because you were with May. So you were
Right.
attacking
We
me for
fought
no
separately. You still
reason.
insulted me separately on my own. Like it wasn't just
When did I attack
in
you?
the process of that whole thing when I came up. You
Okay,
were
so
just like
but you don't feel bad about attacking me for no reason? A woman?
Honestly, no.
Okay, then you're a psychopath.
I didn't attack you for no reason.
There was no
And
reason
anything
to
what did I say
attack
about you?
my
I said
looks.
you have
You thought
curved
it
eyebrows
was,
and big forehead. And
but do you think that
that's it.
that's okay to do? I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have a big
You're
forehead,
insulting
number
me.
one.
I don't
I
remember you
don't.
insulting me that way, but you're insulting her in that way, and I was defending her. But I think your bigger point
No, I think that you're just a piece of
Let me just say
shit.
what I want to say. Can I talk? I think the
Nobody
bigger point.
cares.
I think the bigger point of you
Honestly,
coming up
nobody
here.
cares.
This is the
I
bigger
just
point of you
came up
coming up.
because it's like it's
You wanted to
boring.
own her because I said some shit
I
about her.
didn't. You know what? We
You're the one
actually,
that-
her and I had a decent conversation. She's drunk
She's
right
drunk.
now.
Obviously, she's denying that. It's ridiculous.
Well, whatever, but you're an insecure
It's
piece
4
of
beers.
shit.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Let me.
Let's be
This
real.
is
Let's be
what
real.
Alex looks like. Can you full screen me? Can you talk about what he really looks like?
Yeah, why don't you show the picture of you?
Oh, great. I wanted Sam to
That's
full
pretty
screen
much what I
me,
look
but
like when I'm
he
on
wouldn't
cam
do
here.
it.
That's what I look like. Yeah, no shit.
Thanks, Sam. And I'm doing a lot of therapeutic work here, sir. Just remember
I
that.
love that that's the own. Why don't you show yourself in that same series of
Ugh.
photos that you took pictures of yourself too?
Thank you, Sam.
No
That would
pictures
have
of us
been
together.
great before you played her twerking video. And no, Sam was the one that said,
Sam.
but his like when y'all were
So
up on panel. But Alex, just good grief, man. You are
Yeah,
insufferable.
good grief.
No.
And
I mean, you're
Meh,
mad at me
so
for
are
insulting
you.
you in the past. Like
You
you
can
came up
be
here
me.
because you wanted to own her because
I didn't want to own her. I was
told
like,
you that
it's
she's
so
fat.
boring. I've been like listening off and on, and I'm
She's
like,
definitely
God,
much heavier than you. She always was when she would call you fat, which is
okay.
ironic. I see it.
Why are you even saying that? Like, shut the
Well,
fuck
because that's
up.
what you wanted. That's the whole point of you coming up when I was up
No,
here.
you think that I came up here so that you could gang up on her or something? No.
No, you wanted to be like,
I'm
hey,
not
your
about
you even
that.
started to say
See,
it. You started to
that's
say
the
it. Your
difference
boyfriend says you're
between
fat, or this guy you dated said you're fat. It's like, yeah,
no,
I
that's
did.
the difference
She is.
between myself and people like you.
Now you're trying to be like,
I
I'm a
don't
woman's
I
woman,
don't
but that's why
revel
you
in
came up
like
here. You
trying to
came up here to
hurt
do that.
other people.
Yes, you do. That's what
No,
you
I
came up.
don't.
He's your enemy, and you're like, well, he just said you're fat. Guess
No,
what?
are you
It's your
oh, I'm
doomsayer. So
sorry.
what now,
You're
bitch?
oh, I'm
That's what
sorry.
you
I
just
didn't
did.
know you were in my head and you
I
know
didn't
my
have to be in your head. You
thoughts.
started to say it literally out of your mouth.
No,
Oh,
Out of
not at
your bum
all. I
mouth.
came up here because I've been listening off and on, and I'm like,
Mm.
somebody has to come up here and do something, like just make it better. Y'all just
yeah.
going back and forth, this foreplay
That was your
stuff.
thing, was to be a peacemaker.
Why not? I mean, haven't I always been?
Why do you have to be so dishonest? We all saw
What are
what you
you
just.
talking about?
Your intention was to come up here and be like, "Hey, you called me fat," but it turns out the
No,
guy that
not
called you said you're
everybody
fat. That's
feels the
exactly what you wanted
need
to do. That's
to
it.
constantly fight and be
All
hateful
right,
towards
you're
other
so concerned
people.
about that, right? Right. Okay, that's fair.
Right. Right.
I believe you.
Okay.
So
Well,
what?
I'm just saying. I mean, I can
Let's do
go up on a
open panel, guys.
on your.
Yeah,
on your-
I'm doing open panel over mine. Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Well,
come over.
Well, I mean, I just came up because shoot, somebody needed to break this
She's got
stale.
22 whole people watching her. Wow, you're killing it, man. Look at you.
You're the only one counting numbers, you little weirdo.
Nobody gives a fuck about you anymore.
We all know that y'all are both going to talk after this, okay? So can y'all just take this off YouTube and just do your thing?
Lyman, I don't want to be aligned with this guy. This guy is an abusive piece of shit. I think you know that with Caitlyn,
over,
with Nikki.
man.
Hey, y'all's
She has
deal is
to drag
y'all's
this
deal,
out for
okay?
content.
I mean,
Nikki,
honestly.
what does Nikki have to do with anything? Hey,
What?
Jamie, did Nikki ever say I ever did anything like weird with her?
Yeah, like she was going to get a restraining order against your ass, bitch. Because you're fucking crazy.
That was because I was talking.
But May, please don't do the crazy I
Like
can't
she's
even
so
talk right now.
That's what that
Maniacal
is about.
laugh
What that
because
is about
you're
is you
just as
talking to me
crazy.
about that
Like both of y'all are fucking
we were
crazy in
fighting
that
about like
sense.
YouTube shit. That had nothing to do
I
with
never
anything
done
weird
nothing
like
like that with no dudes, though.
What?
Come on. I never done no weird shit like that with no
Why do you
dudes,
talk
though.
like that? You turn into a retard. I never done no day to do.
What do you mean? Like
you
no,
put on this dumb.
it was
like,
just because they were taught like yeah, we were in she had like a little group chat. She did that with
No, what happened was he
Alex.
told me he was trying to fuck with her. Or no, he told me that he tried to hit her up to be like to piss off Caitlyn.
Right,
and that
exactly. And we
no,
would
let
talk.
me finish. Let
But
me
here's the thing: we
finish.
would
It's
talk
gonna be
about it. Me and
embarrassing for
Nikki.
you. Let me finish. He said that she never responded, but then I
No, I
literally heard
didn't.
him like a
I
week
said
later.
I said we never did
Let me
anything. I didn't say she
finish.
didn't respond. She
Let
planned
me
it out
finish.
too. Oh,
You
whatever. I
said-
got the fucking text
Oh my
messages.
god.
What
You're
the
such a liar. You
fuck?
always try to fucking take little things and just twist them and change
Hold
things
on, I want to hear
for
what
your convenience.
May.
You're such
You
a
know,
fucking
May.
liar.
Honestly, I may have
I
to
never
join
ever
you on
tried
your
with her
He
for
panel.
won't
real
let me talk.
ever.
He's an abusive piece of shit.
Okay, well maybe like I'll join you on your panel and you can continue with this little
Yeah, 'cause
thought
I have a
because
lot
with
to say.
him around, you can't get a word in edgewise. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
please.
Yeah, I know.
But Alex, I'm not. Look, May, you know how I feel about you and your
I know
crazy
you do that,
behavior.
man.
Okay,
I'm crazy.
like both of y'all are crazy as fuck.
You're crazier than anybody, though, Lyman.
How am I crazy? Please tell me, please.
Oh my God.
Because
really?
I'm sandwiched in between you two right now
No,
on
you're
the
I don't
panel.
want you to be 1/3
Like
of this sandwich.
you can't keep any
Look,
kind of
I'm
relationship.
literally
You can't like
sandwiched.
keep a
You're
friendship.
1/3 of this
You
You
don't
fight
even
with
know, like,
everybody.
sandwich.
What are you talking about, Alex? You have no
You
idea
fight
about
with
my
everybody. You
life.
fall out with
No, I
everybody.
What I'm
don't.
saying is he went
You can't
around
keep
and I
female
watched him
friends.
say
You
to
can't keep a
Nikki, I
relationship.
watched
Yes, I
him
You
say
haven't
to
had one in
Nikki,
years.
he's like, that's why you try to get with me. You wanted my dick, bitch. And she wouldn't
Oh my
even message him.
God.
She wouldn't even message him back. And he tried to frame her for that.
What
Like,
are you
how
talking about?
pathetic
Who are you
is
talking
he?
about?
You know, I'm talking
Wow.
about Nikki.
Thank you, Sam.
Nikki, that's not true. You're just
It is
making shit
true.
up. You don't
I'm
know
Oh well, I
anything
mean,
about
me
that.
and Nikki are very close, so I can ask her myself.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Please do.
We both talked
I
at one point
will.
when I first came back here when she was real pissed off at Caitlin. We talked about trying
And
to
you
piss her
yelled
off
at
by
her. You're like
implying
you
shit.
weren't trying to
That's
get with
it.
me, bitch. You wanted
And then
my
I would
dick.
say, and then she said on
you,
Lisa
but you
Lindman's
just
one
had
night
told
because
me
she was
that
trying to go
wouldn't
along with
even-
that narrative.
You just
She
told me
goes,
she wouldn't message you back. So
that's
like
not what I
that's what I'm
said.
like.
You're such a
"Yeah,
liar.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
Oh
lying.
my
You don't
God,
think
she's such a
I
fucking lying idiot. She doesn't. First
Oh
of all,
my
her story's
God.
all convoluted, not even close to the truth.
Not
Oh
And secondly,
convoluted.
that
man.
part has nothing to do with it. That's not
These,
about
these
that.
things stick out to me as your embarrassing
Okay.
moments.
Yeah, she's
May,
not insecure at
any
all.
Like I
questions you have for Nikki
like
while I'm
I
out?
want to be on Nikki's side for anything, but I had to be because you're a
Oh,
creep.
please.
No, she literally was like, "No, this guy,
She
he's
always,
fucking
and she also
insane."
made it out before. Like the only thing she had a problem with was girls that were rejecting me. No, her main problem she had was what I said before. That girl Nix, and it wasn't like that at all with her. And
Okay,
she
nobody
knows it.
gives a
And that's who
fuck.
she's mostly
Yeah,
insecure
nobody
about.
gives a fuck.
So yeah, sure you don't. Sure you don't.
Okay, Alex, I
So you
mean,
have her picture ready to go, right? 'Cause you don't give a fuck. You don't.
Alex, do you know honestly, and I know you like to talk about other people like me, and you have no idea about my real life, right? You have no
I
idea who I'm
we
with
kinda
or
all do.
whatever. But what we know about
We
you
put it all
is
out
that
there.
you
We know
have
it.
no, I
He's a
don't.
sex pest.
I don't
Sure.
put anything out there. That's funny because you two do to an extent that it's
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't.
nauseating.
Berto, are you here, Berto? Are
But
you
here's
hearing
the
this
thing,
shit, Berto?
sir. You're the only person, like you live alone.
It's
You've never
gaslighting
been
Who are
Berto.
married.
you?
Stinky
You have
armpit boy.
no, sweetie, I have my kids.
Well, that's all you have because you haven't had a man in your life since
Okay,
fucking
you
I
have
met you
no
like 6 years
idea.
ago.
You have
Nobody
no
cares,
idea.
They
Alex.
You
do.
have
If you're
no
failed at
idea.
if you
So
can't keep a
what if she has a
relationship,
man
that
or
says a lot about
not?
you.
It
Exactly.
doesn't make
doesn't.
her bad or good if she has
Yes,
a
it
man in
does.
her
It
life.
shows a lot about her that
But
you
No, it
can't have
shows
a
a lot
you're the
about
one that's
relationship.
you.
living in
Absolutely
a
It
shows a lot
shows a
about you.
lot
motel.
about you. Yes, a motel.
You don't even have your
Oh,
own
you can't even
place.
May, you fucking live in a
You
shitty
don't
apartment that's
have.
under
It doesn't
$1,000 a
matter.
month in the middle of
She
nowhere.
has a
You act like
home.
you have things.
She
My
has
car is
kids.
paid
You live
off.
off of
I have a
fucking you
place.
live off of disability and your kids fucking
Okay, I
Okay,
never
and
told you I was on disability. So where are you going with that?
Okay,
I
then where do you
never
get your
once
money from?
told you I had
okay,
none of
Where do
your
you get your money
business.
from then?
None of your business where I get my money
Exactly.
from.
You're on disability. Everybody
I'm not on
knows.
okay. You know,
disability.
this is
Prove it.
You
this
lie.
is
You
gross,
lie.
Prove it.
man.
You can literally go to government assistance or whatever you have to do. Ask them if I'm on disability. You're gonna be
And if she
disappointed.
But who's
was,
taking care of
what's
you?
the
Are you
point?
just
Don't you
stealing the
worry about
fucking
how I'm
child
taken care
support?
of.
You just take the child support and use it for yourself. That's what you do.
if she
Oh, I
You
get
was,
take the
child support. I don't
support
get
and use
child
it
support. I have
for
joint
yourself
custody.
then.
I don't get child support.
okay, but if she was
How
on
often do you have your
disability,
kids?
wow. You know what, Sam?
Not nearly as much as
Seriously,
I would would like to, and you know that.
Which is
This is
about how much?
ridiculous.
Mr. Mother of the Year.
Mr.
Fucking piece of
Mother
shit.
of the Year.
Yeah.
I have joint custody of my kids.
But Alex,
So
let me
50-50?
okay, hold on. Alex, let me ask
50-50
you a
then?
question. If May said, I want you here right now, would you be right by her side?
No, I'm in North Carolina. You're retarded.
But if you
He literally told me today that he wanted to
Okay.
drive up and be back with me. He's
Okay, but if
lying.
she
I
said
didn't say
right
that. I said if we
now,
got back together, I'd come back. You idiot.
And he said he misses me. He wants to
She
be
always
back with
twists
me.
things. That's how she always.
okay, what I'm asking,
But did
I'm
I say that?
asking,
Did I say that about you?
I'm asking Alex. You're talking all this shit about her, making her seem like this terrible person. But would you be with her right now? Would you be laying next to her right now if you could?
Yep,
If you
he
could
sure
just
would.
snap your
No.
fingers. If you could just
No.
snap your fingers.
He's
If you had a
lying.
genie in a bottle, and
No,
you could be
I
like,
wouldn't.
oh, you wouldn't. It's on record, guys.
There's a lot of other factors other than that. If you're saying just physically, sure, I'd snap my fingers with any of my exes to fuck them, sure, but I wouldn't want to actually be around them, no, including
Okay,
her.
do you want to be? You don't want to be around her. So why are you talking to her right now?
Yeah, why'd you follow me over
Well,
here? I
she's
was
talking
hanging out with
about
him.
me.
I wasn't talking about you at all.
Yeah, you were.
Go back and listen. You're gonna feel
So
stupid.
is this
Oh, well,
just?
whatever. I just woke up. I assumed you were. I was in the title.
You assumed wrong. Go
Well,
back and listen.
you've been on here for
Well, in
God,
any
how
case,
long
all I
now?
did was come up and ask you why you said you're going to ice
No,
him
you
out.
got
and
up. You were up here mad at
and
me
then
that
you
I.
started going into like, let's trash everything about you. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go back to that.
That's not what happened.
But
Go
you
back
don't
and
like it.
listen, dummy.
You don't like it because all you care about is
It's just not what
portraying this
happened.
image that you're this hot chick, and you're just not. You're a fucking catfish.
I never
and you know it.
pretended to be
And
a
you get
hot chick.
so
I've
mad that
never
I
said
What's
I.
wrong with you, Alex? Like
I've
You
never
get so
like
mad that I
said I was
exposed
like
you
this
for
hot
it.
chick. I've never said I was a 10. I never said I was skinny.
No, you're a 6 at
May,
best. You're a 6 at best. and
May,
you know
don't
it.
ever, like, I'm telling you, don't ever, even, like, honestly, don't ever give him the time of day ever again. He is a piece of shit,
Oh,
narcissistic,
I can't judge her the way she's judged me all the time. How about you, Lyman?
but that's not how
you're
she's
her friend.
acting towards
I
you.
never judged you anywhere
Yeah,
near
you
the way you
do.
judged me. No.
You went after my looks for 3 days straight.
You
before
went
I said
after my
anything.
looks first, and you threatened
No,
that
I
you're
didn't.
gonna.
I just
You
said
said it would be a real shame if people thought that I was
Oh
a
yeah,
catfish.
that sounds like something people actually say. It'd be a real shame. If
That
something
is what
happened
you
to
said.
you.
That is what you said.
Are you kidding me?
And
What a
I knew you
retarded
were gonna
fucking
put
liar.
this out there, so I'm
You're
not
such
really
a bad
shocked
liar.
by it.
Even. That sounds ridiculous.
I'm not
Okay.
a liar. People know that I'm
You're
not a
such a
liar.
liar. You lie about everything. You've been lying
Alex,
to
do
me this
you
whole
have
relationship.
something,
You're
Alex,
full of
do you have
shit.
something
Everything
better to
about you is
do?
a lie.
Alex, do you have
Everything
something,
about you is a lie, May. Starting
Alex,
with
do
the
you
fucking
have
face that makes you
anything better
catfish.
to do right now?
That's why you
Do
want me
you? You're
back
going up here interfering
so
in our shit.
bad.
But
Dumbass.
no, everybody has to be subjected to this, and nobody really wants to. Do you have anything better to
Are you
do?
speaking for everybody, Lyman?
I mean, I would have to say the consensus would be that nobody really wants to hear you digging into this woman, even though like May is not my favorite person in the world, but as another woman, like, come on. As a woman, nobody need like it's
Why do
disgusting.
you guys get a pass? This is my main question. to you,
Okay, well, do
Lyman.
you have a
See,
problem with that? Have
all
you
her
given
Hi,
qualifications
birth?
for this
Striker.
stupid
Striker, I'm
is
live over
Have
my
you given
channel,
birth,
Striker.
sir? Have you given
Striker, come over.
birth? Have you given
Giving her what?
birth? Have you given birth to a child?
Yeah,
Have you
I took a
housed a
chance.
life in your body for 9 months? Has your body gone through
What does
these
that have to do
physical
with
changes?
anything, you
Because
weirdo? See,
you
this is
are
why it's
a
such a weird
pussy
Striker, come
argument.
ass.
over.
You're a
Because
Come over to
women
my
pussy
can do
ass
channel.
no
bitch,
wrong. Women need to be
whining and
special.
complaining
Give me a
and
link.
protected.
Oh, you want a link to
about,
what,
oh,
Striker, this channel? Or
women have a past. No, we don't. We don't have a past. We have. Do you hear what's fucking coming out of your goddamn stupid fucking mouth? Shut the fuck up, Alex.
What are you even talking about, you weirdo?
You and your fucking
What was coming out of my mouth that you're referring to?
women,
Striker,
they
it's
just get a
Finn.
pass. They get a pass.
Well, yeah, you expect her to get because I just
Yeah.
explained the situation that she went on the attack against me for 3 days straight for
Well,
I
nothing.
didn't. I really didn't. I
No.
really
Well,
didn't.
Yes, you
May,
did. I saw it.
May,
I did not. I swear to
May,
God. Everybody
May.
knows listen, Lyman, he went
I
after
know.
me and my body and my looks first
Okay.
and my
No,
child.
I
But
didn't.
And my
okay.
I said
child.
15
Well, first of
sarcastically. That's
all,
all I said was 15 sarcastically because you're lying
That's
about
not
the
what
okay, but it's
pregnancy.
gross. Like,
happened.
what is wrong with you? May,
Uh,
we know how you have been with an ex online. and you're doing it again. So it's not a good look. Now, Alex,
I know.
the way you're acting right now is despicable. It's disgusting.
So,
Shut the
Lemonade,
fuck
sit
up.
down, bitch, and get a bagel, says Cosmic Cam. I agree.
Go fuck yourself, Alex. Seriously, go fuck yourself. You're not doing yourself any fucking justice.
No, May.
Mm-hmm.
What I want you to do right now is tell Cosmic to go fuck himself really quick. Just do it one time. Just say,
no.
Go fuck yourself, Cosmic.
Cosmic, stop.
No,
I just read his comment. You're mad at me for reading his comment, though.
Well, because she knows what it means.
Oh no, Cosmic fucks with me too. I'm not saying he doesn't. He fucks with me too. Like I'm not like
everyone kind of fucks you. You do get everyone's kind of making fun of you, even your friends, right? You do understand that.
Okay, so
that's true.
Okay,
I think you missed that dynamic. I think you take it seriously because you're like a little too autistic to see the reality.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You make a buffoon of yourself on here, Rachel, and people, even your friends.
Wow. Are you laying on your bed right now with your arms like stretched out? Like, yeah. That's how you sound right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he sounds. No, are you doing that?
Excellent. I'm yawning at you because you're boring and I'm tired.
No, because that's exactly what you're doing right now.
I'm exactly what you're doing right now.
That is exactly what you're doing. What I just described. You're laying on your bed with your arms like cupped beneath your head.
I just
laying there like.
I got one hand under a pillow and like laying on the side.
See, like I mean, come on.
I wasn't trying to talk shit about Cosmic. I wasn't. My bad.
Who cares? I mean, you understand those guys are who they are, right?
They're just dudes on the internet. She thinks it's like
yeah, but you know what? Honestly, Lyman, no one's been more mean to anybody
weird.
than the way he's been mean to me. That's just the truth. Like these guys haven't done shit, and yeah, they definitely made fun of me in the beginning. But like, why wouldn't they? I gave them a lot of shit to say.
Now. They talk about like Bellen's always like about he's gonna make.
No, I gave him shit to say. Like you can't deny that. I was
no. Okay, hold on here.
They're making fun of you. You know the reality. You're
hi, Greiger.
Funny girl. That's
see, this is okay. Hold on.
You're a trashy, weird girl, and everyone's kind of laughing at you. That's the reality.
Okay, shut up, Alex. Just shut up. Okay.
That's the truth. Sorry to break it to you.
She's you said she's a slutty girl.
Everybody trashy, slutty girl. That's like, yeah. Everyone
okay.
Goofy
but
shit.
No, honestly, May, I hope.
And what are you, Alex? The way you've been to women, you abusive piece of shit. Who are you to talk?
You hear this piece of shit?
Yeah, I mean, look, now, May, I hope you do have the relationship with RDA.
Can't hear you, but
in the right frame in your mind, that they are not the sweet baby angels.
Of you just like everybody else is making fun of you.
Well, hold on, Alex, because
they're doing it in their own way. Everybody sees it but you.
Okay, well, I think
you know I'm right, Lyman. You don't like this uncomfortable truth, but you know I'm telling the truth.
Well, no, I know who these people are, and I was.
It's not even about them being like particularly like everybody's doing that to her. Everybody, all the people from here that are pretending to be.
Well, I mean, are you okay?
They all think they're a goofy bitch, and they're laughing.
But I mean, are you helping the situation?
No, but
Alex?
I'm pointing out the reality. Maybe it'll.
Okay, but why don't you just go to sleep?
That's always what he always tells me. He's like, everybody's making fun of you. Nobody likes you. They're laughing at you.
Nobody likes you.
He tells me this all the time. Nothing new.
But I think, May, you could honestly.
You're stupid and you play.
Yeah, but
please don't make fun of me. I'll be friends with you now.
Well, that is true.
They were never mean to me. That's my argument. That was always been with you, Lime. It's like they never were mean to me.
But you said that they made fun of you in the beginning.
Yeah, they did, but I'm not well, maybe
if they did that in the beginning.
No, it was Belland. It was Belland. He called me a retard.
They all think that, you dummy. You are a retard.
Stop. Okay, this is disgusting.
And I said, Belland, you call me a retard. I'm calling you a retard back. He's like, that's fair. And then we squashed it.
You're fucking dumb as fuck.
Oh, if I were you,
you're also trashy and overly sexual, and everybody makes fun of you for it.
What?
I'm not overly sexual. You're
yes,
lying.
you are. That's why I always saw you're cheating on me, you fucking hoe bag. Okay, you
Oh my
like a
God.
twerk video for 2 months straight. You're not overly
Like I
sexual.
said, I hope women never settle for this shit. Like, don't ever sit back and let a man treat you like this.
May, then why do you continue to allow
impulsive reality for
him to do that?
I-
Honestly, let's leave the panel together. You want to?
Yeah.
Let's leave the panel.
Yeah.
You want to?
Thank you
let's
guys
just,
for coming up.
I'm
let's-
going.
Yeah, it's getting
Okay.
late.
He's
I thought you said some good stuff, Lemon. Thank you.
Yeah, come over to my panel. We have open panel.
Yeah, go to MEH Noodles.
We got who do we have up here? We have Greiker, we have Pinkpo Birdo, and we're all down to talk about this.
There you
Alex,
go.
Go. Hey, May,
All right.
if I come over there, would you let me join?
Yes, come up. I'll drop the panel. I promise.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Okay, y'all have a good night. Alex, you're a piece of shit.
Drop the link to
May,
my channel.
don't talk to him anymore, and don't just don't do.
She doesn't
Don't stop
listen.
talking. Don't stop talking about
Sam, you
y'all's
don't know.
shit.
Sam, you don't know what I've been telling.
Okay, are you gonna
Sam.
stop talking? That's
Okay,
fine.
let's go.
Are you gonna do that?
We're getting off.
We're leaving. Let's go, Lyman.
Okay,
Bye. Let's go.
Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Blessings. There you go. Aussie Outlaw, the link's at the top. It's been long. I don't know. I don't think she listens.
Some of May's troll accounts are RDA's accounts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she just doesn't get it. Everyone's been trying to tell her.
I feel bad because she was new to this a year ago, and she had these people who, Alex, right? They're horrible people. And
it's not even them in particular. It's just like anybody around her. They're kind of always tongue in cheek laughing at her dumbass. Like, let's be real. She does
I never laughed
things online. I mean, it is what it is. She's a crazy girl. People like watching the dumpster fire, and
it's not dumpster. It's like real stuff, like relating and relationships and these kinds of problems, and how people go at how you all should fight in a nicer way, right? But it's gripping because we followed you.
Did you just say fight in a nicer way?
Yeah.
No, I agree with that. That makes sense.
That means you don't call people whores. You get mad.
Yeah.
Here's
you don't
here's a
bring
good
shit
guy,
here,
Aussie
period,
Outlaw.
right?
What?
Bonjour, comment ça?
Shut up, dude. Loud, dude.
Come on, introduction.
Bueno.
I'll punch you in the head, Aussie. I'll punch you in the head all night.
Fuck off, you idiot. How you going, guys? Good?
Excellent.
Just a quick one, right? And this is not, don't take it the wrong way, Alex, but you're coming up to 50, right? If I'm just going by the chat, and I'm trying to do this delicately. I'm not trying to be a cunt. What happened in life to the point you're now living in a motel, like they're saying?
Oh, many things, Ozzy. Too much to tell you. But if that's your greatest insult, you live in a hotel.
I'm being sincere.
I'll sum it up for you real quick, Aussie. So he had a place to live. He decided he didn't want to pay rent there no more. Find something more stable. He fucking went to another job that turned into meeting May. Then he goes to fucking where he's from to be with a woman.
We got to start. I got booted out. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean it's just kind of a fucking.
Yeah, but hang on. But that's not. Hang on a second. But that's not 50 years worth.
No.
Most people at 50 own a house or two.
The motherfucker ain't been in a hotel for 50 years, though.
Yeah, well,
no, I'm saying if you got to the point where now you're living there, something drastically happened in your life.
Yeah, what do you have in your life to show, Ozzy? What does he have to show?
I lived in a hotel for a couple of days after my home burned down. I mean,
hang on, it's not about
what
you.
do you have to show either, Poon?
Some ashes
from
a burnt house.
I don't know. Like I said in the chat, did you lack drive? Did you lack ambition? I'm not putting shit on you. I'm just saying we're sitting here listening to this.
I think that's a great question. What happened?
We're sitting here listening to this, and I see, I see people that
if we're
lack
gonna just do the
motivation.
hotel bit, I'm not interested. It's very boring. I don't care.
Okay.
What did you do about Alex? I don't know what he cares about.
For. That's true, Brandy.
He had a chance with this woman, and most of us said
like a normal woman, not a crazy person like this lady.
Oh yeah,
it's a woman you said you loved. whatever, Alex,
Still
right?
love her, probably. I
Okay,
mean,
you
she's
still
Traveled
love her.
3,000 miles to be with that woman.
No, not that.
Uprooted
That's a
your
different
life.
one. That's a different one.
Yeah, he picked up, he moved to be with her, right?
We all experience
I thought
heartache.
you were
We all
talking about
experience
Sarah.
breakup,
That's who
man.
I
It's
was
just part of
referring to,
life. It happens.
Alex, I told you she had baggage, but you're
Oh
not
my
the you're
God,
not
it's
the
not
right
an
kind of man
understatement.
for
She's
her.
completely
He's like a
broken and can't be
nurturing,
reasoned
stable
with.
guy.
Sam
Here's the
over
thing.
here throwing virtue signals out.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
But where do
virtue.
you,
You know, she
It's
has
like it's
children,
like
and she's with a man who hates kids. That's just
but
no,
where do you
fact.
see yourself
her
in
baggage.
5
Her
years, 10
baggage is the
years?
problem with everything. That's her problem. Is she's completely closed off to actually having a real relationship, a real connection. That's why she can turn in a second. That's why she doesn't have any kind of conviction when it comes to that shit. It is what it is. She did it to the last guy, and you know, she does it to other people in non-romantic ways, like her
Yeah,
friends
but
and stuff. She cuts
it
people
doesn't
out
matter.
very easily, and it's because
Mate, you're,
she's got all that baggage and she's all damaged, and that's what it
but
is.
you're a
She's not
man.
in a
You're a man. What
relationship
does it matter?
What does that mean? What kind of simplistic, retarded
Be
shit
a
is that?
man.
Be a
Be a
man and
man.
what? Put up with a crazy ass girl?
I wouldn't
Because you're a man doesn't mean you can't have you can still have feelings, dude. Come on.
I know, I get that, but it's so public. Fucking hell.
I
So
agree.
you can't.
Okay, I've said this over and over. You know, I made my mistakes here, fucking bringing shit here that I should never bring here. And
I'm just saying. All right, look. The perspective of there's a 50-year-old man, right? Something happened in fucking life with him to the point where he's got to where he's at now. If he sits there and looks at where he's at, he's 50, living in a motel. I don't know if he's employed or not.
when you
Where do you
move
see
clear
yourself in
across
five
country
or
for a
10
job,
years? You
though,
have to have ambition and drive in life. Doesn't matter how simplistic your goals are. You
I
have
get
to have
what you're saying, dude,
goals
but
and ambition.
like in today's world, man, not all of us can just pick up, move cross country, and buy a house wherever the fuck we're going and when we want to do it. It just doesn't
Well, he
work. That
did.
way
He moved
anymore.
3,000 miles.
But he didn't. It's not like he can just buy a house. So he has to do what he can do until he can get better housing. So I'm saying it seems pretty
I don't
normal
know.
to me.
I asked him these questions. No, well, hang on. No, it's not. You have to have accumulated something in life. Okay, not everyone values possessions as something achieved something in life. But the fact is that if you're at 50, clearly you must have achieved certain things in life. You must have ambition and drive. And like I said, if you set yourself goals, they can be small goals, but he doesn't seem to have any ambition or goals. From
Hey,
my
Ozzy, you understand, like, there's many people in my situation, including Poon, basically. Like, you're just this arrogant retard that wants to come up and be like, oh, I got this, mate.
Well, you can't answer the fucking question, you idiot. You're the
Well,
idiot.
there wasn't some
He's
major
very well
thing.
established. He's got a happy marriage. He's prosperous. That's not true. Ozzy's done very well.
Coming across a little fucking.
And you're like 100.
They're all talking at the same time.
I know.
How old are you, Ozzy?
Older than you.
Yeah, you're like in your 60s. You're like one of these weird older.
Well, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
So what? What's that got to do with it?
I'm just pointing out.
Well,
Point out. Wait a minute. Let me talk.
That's the same thing Gaker does to me. Is
let me talk. You know, he's established. He's happily married. I've talked to his wife before. She's wonderful. He got kids. Don't you get his point? Most of us have something. We can't just.
Well, you don't. You live in a fucking shitty apartment on a fucking.
No, I have a house.
Damn, hold on.
You literally
hold on,
couldn't get a
y'all.
woman
Like
on your
Aussie's
own.
is established, but it's
You
not like
literally couldn't
Aussie
get a
didn't have
woman
his
on
own
your own. Most basic
fair share of heartaches and things that didn't go right. You know,
Right.
I
he
worked
did
fucking
meet the
2
love of
jobs
his life
most of my
later
life.
in life.
He worked his whole life.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
established.
I
He
agree.
put the
I
time
will
into
say,
developing a good
I have
relationship.
seen a tour of Aussie's house. Okay, Aussie's house is fucking amazing.
It's
This
great.
motherfucker has a full staff. Okay,
But that doesn't
Alex,
mean
you
anything.
get
He's
it?
not saying that's not everyone's goal, Poon. I get that. That's not everyone's goal, and that might not
you
be
did,
his
but you
goal.
had
But
your
I
fair
asked
share of
him.
heartache too, Aussie. No, you're
I
divorced.
worked 2
You
jobs for
went through
ages.
divorce
But what
like
I'm
a lot of
saying
us,
is,
you know?
hang on.
Yeah, I don't
hang
want to
on.
work 2 jobs.
What I'm
That's a good
saying
answer
is,
for you.
what
I
I'm
feel like
saying
time
is,
is more valuable than money, and I don't really need to sit up here and be like, "Oh, I got all this," and you had to work 2 jobs.
But what do you have,
I
Alex?
wouldn't want to.
that's what I asked you. I said that's
Yeah.
not everyone's goal to do what I
Right.
did or whatever
Yeah,
else
I would
did.
never
Is
be
not
like, I'm gonna
everyone's
work
goal.
2 jobs. Like, fuck that.
What
Why
is
would I
your
do that?
goal?
Not to work 2 jobs and like give up.
What
my
is
life
your
and call
goal?
myself 60 on the
What is
internet
it?
like you.
What is it?
Calling myself outlaw.
Okay, dude, we asking
It's not
civilly.
attacking
What is
you.
your goal?
I'll say this, man.
He's
I'll
not
say this.
an
So
idiot.
the older we
Yeah,
get,
he's an
the
idiot.
more
He's,
the less.
he's
No,
up
he's
here
not
trying
an
to act
idiot.
like he's got it all figured out. When you're like,
He didn't say that,
you're in
Alex.
this place as a really
Why are you
old
so
person hanging out with people much
defensive?
younger than
It's
you.
not defensive,
trying
and you
to flex your shit.
deflect.
Just answer what do you have?
What do you have? What do you
I
have?
have a family.
Sam, you don't even have
Somebody's
to
asking
a house.
a question.
I have
You can't even
property.
get
I have
women without paying
kids.
for it. You can't even get pussy without paying for it, Sam Hill. You're as pathetic
What?
as they come. There's nobody worse than some
Oh,
fucking
mate.
guy that has to get a
What?
mail order bride in order to get
You
laid.
fucking deflect like anything.
I
Somebody
didn't have
asked
a
you a
mail
question.
order.
I should
I have a wonderful marriage.
No, he's asking me what I have when the reality is he can't even get a fucking woman. The most
Alex,
basic thing.
you said you like her.
As far as material
You
things,
said you
lie
like
about
my
it.
wife.
I'm
Why are
an
you?
idiot as
I have a
pornography.
wonderful
The
marriage.
older we get, the less goal-oriented
we are.
About as
It's
sad
just
as
the
it
way
Maybe
it
just
goes.
like driving cross country to meet women. I don't know. Maybe that's your
Well,
thing.
whatever.
What's your goal?
At least I get women, unlike Sam.
What's your
Hill.
goal in
Yeah,
life?
but you can't keep
You said you
them.
hated
He
it.
did have a goal. You don't just pick up and move across country if you don't have a goal. He did have a goal. It just
What's
didn't
your
work out
goal?
the way
What's
he
your
Hang on.
wanted.
Hang on. He said
What
at
was
least to
his
get the
goal?
girl.
We're
Is
trying
it
to
the same
find
girl
out.
you've been calling fat and ugly?
What was
Well,
his
I
goal,
think that's
Poon?
yeah.
He
His
won't
goal was
answer.
to be with a woman that he loved and have a loving
Yeah, and
relationship
I
and
didn't
maybe
care
get
that she
married.
was fat.
Well, then
That
treat
was the
her
goal.
like that.
Then
Treat
treat
her
her
like that.
with
That's
respect.
fat. You're saying
Not you. You abused her, Alex.
Fellow
You
Australian.
physically
Here we go,
put
man.
your
All right, I've
hands.
had enough of you.
Here we
I'm
go,
done.
fucking finger pointing
Okay,
again.
thanks for coming up.
Seriously.
None of us know
Goodbye,
what happened.
scumbag.
None of us know
You
what
go in
happened between those
circles.
two.
It's like, go
None
fuck
of us
yourself.
know. We weren't there. Jesus
You
Christ.
through. Go fuck yourself. You physically abused your fucking
We're
wife.
gonna
and
be
you
in
spit
5
on
years,
her.
Alex.
You physically abused your wife and you spit on her.
That's a
If
better
you're
question,
fucking
Aussie.
doing
That's
some
I
kind
never,
of weird
I never
social
touched my
abuse
hand
by
on
fucking
We're gonna be
anyone.
in
being a mail order
trees.
You
bride,
spit on a
Why are
woman,
you
Sam. Stop
attacking
fucking
me?
running away from
Yeah,
that.
hey,
You spit
you're
on a
all
woman,
about it.
Sam.
Ozzy,
Don't
why
be
is he
mean.
It's all
attacking
about you
me?
fucking
We asked
using
him a
people. You're
question. He
mean.
can't answer.
No,
What's
Sam, you
your
act like
goal?
you never. Sam, you act like you never mistreated a woman when you
Yeah,
clearly
you
have.
spit on a woman. You own one right now. You literally bought an
I
Asian
own
never
lady
spit on a
one?
woman in
to
my life.
get pussy.
I reckon
I
you're
have
right,
never
mate.
spit
own
on a
one.
woman.
You literally
Never.
bought an Asian
What's
lady
wrong
for
with you
15 grand so
guys?
you can get pussy. You
What's
fucking
wrong
Okay,
with
I'm
you
gonna.
being so mad?
Real.
Oh,
I bet he
This is
doesn't
my
even own a
Ozzy. This is my
passport.
prerogative. I
Yes.
was thinking about this. Most
Yes.
people in life have something to show at 47. Relationships, even if they're poor, something.
I
That
agree.
Poon,
But I did preface what I was saying to him. Look,
Alex left.
that might not be his goal. What is his goal? That's what I asked him.
Nothing. He's got
He doesn't
nothing
have
in
any
life.
goals or ambitions.
I can tell y'all right now. I
At
have
least
several goals, but they're not
you have a
goals I'm not gonna
family,
say on
Poon,
here.
but this guy has nothing except
It's not for us. That's not for us. To
it
fucking
is. I have a right
decide.
to my opinion. I've known
Everybody
this
can
guy.
decide their own life and how they fucking feel about their own life without
When
us
you
fucking
share it all, when you're sharing it all on a live stream,
I
I'm
agree.
sure it is.
I agree.
Legit
Aussie.
question I asked, Boone.
Poon, here's my simple thing. It's not my. Is the
Your
world
what?
better
What you
for
just
us
say?
being in it or worse? The world is worse. This guy goes around hurting people. He just hurt another
Yeah, Sam,
woman.
that's
He
that's
hurt
the- that's the
Caitlin.
exact
He hurt
that's the
Sarah.
exact
Give me
same
a
mindset.
break,
Yeah.
Poon.
It's like
Your
me.
friend.
Just like me telling EFD, the world is not a better place without him in it. I literally told him that. You're literally telling someone else the world's a better place.
Well,
without
he's
them
a
in it.
young
That's
guy. He
fucked up.
could turn it around, right?
Doesn't matter how old you are. That's fuck. Like you
No,
just
it
said, I wish
does.
death on people. That's
No, it
basically
does
saying
matter.
what you
Poon,
said. I
Poon,
said.
Poon, you might not understand what I was saying to him. I came to ask him the question. Most of us have ambition.
Yeah,
We like to get a house at
No, I
Hang on,
get it.
Listen,
I get it
can you
because
listen? What are
I
you gonna just?
understand completely.
I thought I was talking. All right.
All right,
And I
you were.
said,
I just wanted you to know
maybe,
like this.
maybe what my ambitions aren't his ambitions. Not everyone wants possessions. Lots of people like to be frugal and live. That might have been his, but he
I'm a
couldn't answer the
minimalist.
question. He couldn't answer the question. What is your ambition? Do you lack drive? What is it? And I just
Well,
wanted to know a
Austin,
bit more.
I guess the way I could put it into any kind of fucking contrast is he might be lost right now, man. He might, he just went through a bad breakup. Fucking, he might not even understand what he wants
What,
to do
for
in life.
50 years? For 50 years?
I mean,
Dude,
look,
don't
when
treat him
Casey
like
and I finally
a
decided to go our separate
20-year-old.
ways. I was fucking lost. I literally had no idea what the fuck
But
I
you're
was gonna do.
still
for a little
lost. You're still
Then if
lost.
he's not, then the best thing for you is to come forward and admit it to somebody, at least he's a close friend, and help him find his way.
He has no friends. He said you're a fool if you have friends and you're 40. He has Poon is his closest bud. There's no one else. There's no one else.
I'm not going to
Sam,
beat around the
Jesus
beat around the
Christ.
bush. I'm going to ask a direct question because I
Of
thought
course.
it was worth asking, and I
agree.
preface it by saying I'm not having a go at him, but then he comes as just attacks me. Like that's fucking
He
weird.
attacked me.
I mean, I agree with you,
He
Aussie. I do
attacks
agree, but,
everybody.
I mean, I'm just saying, when Case and I finally decided to go our separate ways, I literally didn't know what I was going to do with myself because I never saw that ever really happening, but it did.
When I got divorced too, kind of the same thing.
I would, and if
but I had goals.
If he hadn't said that, I would have been understanding and considerate of what he said. I don't know they would have fucking attacked the guy. He's just so defensive.
Look,
well, he's just hurting right now, man. He's hurting.
He's abusive. No,
I agree, honey bunny.
Yeah, he's destroyed, but I said months ago, dude, you're out of control. She goes to a therapist, go work on that. That's going to destroy your chance. And sure enough, he lost control and he grabbed her and left Wells. It's not a mystery. This guy is full of rage and anger.
Sam,
and
he
can get help.
Stories about your rage and anger when you were younger. Okay.
Yeah, I've had rage and anger. Yeah.
You know, Aussie and I had a really great conversation about you the other night. It was fucking quite interesting.
Men helping men, says the string title.
Aussie was a final conversation for hours before Raleigh took down the channel, the whole channel. Aussie is capable of great conversations.
You should look at some of my new videos, Sam.
I'd like to see them, man.
In Thailand. Well, you can just go to my channel and they're free to look at.
Okay. I'm not a fuckhead. When's the last time you went
Aussie's put up the green eggs and ham video back. Sam's fucking.
That was a good one, huh? That was a good one.
It's never been down. I put up a video every week. What are you talking about?
Your wife
I was live. I was live from the beach in Koh Samui last week.
Yeah, it sounds great. Wow.
Why don't I get in your fucking live?
I was interested in doing a show with Ozzy. I was going to go to Australia. We were going to do a radio show. I guess it was fantasy.
We actually legit were going to do a radio show.
We would have done good.
No bullshit.
Yeah, no bullshit.
That's true.
I've always wanted to go to Australia, and I can't.
I ain't never been on the radio before.
Oops.
How do you know?
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, we used to have great conversations. Then he got mad at me or something. I don't know.
He didn't say a word, did he? He just let it go.
You don't need to rehash past fucking things.
This guy has really betrayed me, Ozzy. He called me a CP support.
Stop fucking saying that shit. That's not true.
He said he didn't say that.
He was speaking highly of you the other night when I was on his.
Then why does he do that? He not only Evil Abe, what good friends they used to be. Evil Abe's a good
Sam, tell him the truth. Sam thinks I sold him out for a lie that he told me. He literally told me.
What about calling? What about the rant against Asians? You should have heard him, Ozzy. It was so ugly. He kept talking about slope eyes and all that. What happened to you, Poon?
You know why I did? Because that fucking little bitch was she needed to learn. That's all I was just
so Ozzy, because he had trouble with one Asian, he goes into a really ugly racist rant.
Oh my God, Sam, you got to stop believing everything you say.
Didn't you do that? Am I making this up? Andy had it. I think it was on Andy.
You did make up that I fucking wish death on Greiker's kids. You did make that up.
I heard you. Greiker confronted you and said,
Geiger confronted me. Yeah, because we were talking about a dude that goes real life on people and literally tries to fucking hurt them in real life. And yeah, you're gonna take that guy's word. Okay.
Well,
you know what?
I didn't think he was capable of calling me CP supporter when I helped him, and he calls me that. And Abe
told me I owed you.
You do owe me
for helping me.
You told me
we're living in Thailand till the end of the year, and guess what? It's full of Asians.
Thailand.
It's full of Asians.
Thai people. I love Thailand. Yeah.
That's a great place, man.
Phuket,
so fucking hot here.
Krabi, the beach.
I'm in Koh Samui.
Where are you?
Koh Samui.
I've heard of that.
I was in Phuket last week, and then I was in where was I?
I'm envious, man. Oh my God. I
really,
love
Go and watch my videos.
It's paradise, man. Yeah.
Frank's still vacuuming the lawn at 3 a.m, but he's doing all right.
Who is?
Frank.
The druggie?
Oh my God. Why do you treat Frank so bad, dude?
Why does he treat me bad?
Poon?
No, he kept trying to dox me and all kinds of weird stuff.
No, Sam, see, that's the thing. It wasn't he was trying to dox you. Is that I told you what I was doing because it was so goddamn funny, but I didn't want you to be offensive about it. So I went to you first. I said, look, I'm gonna tell Frank and these other people that this is your name as a troll. You know what? You
Ozzy,
agreed to
these
it.
people, really, Ozzy. It's like I don't know these
He
people.
did.
They're
He
crazy.
agreed
I
to it.
don't
It's the
know
funniest
Poon
shit.
Handler. I
It
don't
was
know
the
what
funniest fucking shit.
Ozzy. Most
Yes.
people I know have something. They have goals, or they worked hard, or they have
And
property, or
just
they have
because people
families.
don't divulge their fucking personal information on here doesn't mean they're not goal oriented.
No, I'm just talking about most people I know.
Drive. Some of us learned our fucking lesson about opening our goddamn mouth about what we
I
do
might
in
not be
real life.
talking about you, dickhead.
I'm just
Ozzy
saying.
Outlaw
Sam thinks
has a
everyone
lot
has
in
to
life,
divulge
and I
everything
do,
about their
but
life.
you
Yet
don't.
he divulges nothing about his life.
I know a little. He has told about his life a little bit. He used to be in a band and all of that. He divulged a little bit. It's not
He's like
true.
in the biggest. He's like in the second biggest RC band.
No, I'm
of all
not
time.
talking about the made up stories. I know his wife. I was
He
on air
literally
with
has
her.
music
She's wonderful.
videos on his channel from his band, jackass.
You're the moron. I know, dummy.
Hey, guess
I
what
didn't call
though?
you a moron. I called you a jackass.
Well, you're a moron.
The song with my wife's nearly got 4,000 views. Thank you very much.
Wow, 12,000. Oh,
thank you.
No, I liked your channel. Man.
Hey, I'll see
Well, how would you know? I like your channel. He doesn't even know about posting videos. I like your
Well, I
channel.
haven't. What have you done lately? You go live.
I'm all my Thailand videos while I'm here.
Well, that's travel. That's fine, but there's a lot of travel videos. You're a funny guy.
If you paid attention, he was just in the Philippines.
What
before he went
else?
to
You're
I
a
found out
weirdo.
I found out why the elephants are all fucking gone in Thailand. I've got a video about that.
I thought they eat the baby.
What do you mean they're gone? Are you
They're
joking?
pretty much all gone. They turned into stone. I
Okay, here we
filmed it.
come. Here we come.
They weren't putting bombs in their butt like the fucking Haitians were doing with the goats.
I actually bought that. He told me he was blind. He was committed to the circus at a young age, and his mama died on the wire.
No,
I actually
Sam,
gave you sympathy.
he literally says it. He tells the truth. His father owned the circus. He was.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe anything he says anymore. He fooled me too many times.
Because
he told me he was blind, and I gave him sympathy and drove a car.
I was blind, but I got better.
I believed it. I felt.
I got better.
That he was
I think I'm going to be blind for the rest of my life.
Right.
Driving with Braille. You thought he used Braille to drive, Sam. It was like, oh my.
Well, why not? They have self-driving cars, don't they, dummy? I see them all the time.
They had that shit 4 years ago. They sure did.
Yeah, they've had it a while. They've had it a while now. Okay. Well, I'm tired. What do you
God, dude.
This story is I'm interested. It's the only story going around. It's so real.
Wearing sunglasses was the whole point, and you bought into it 100%.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, he's good at it.
How do you drive? I use Braille. I use a Braille steering wheel.
I was the most unsuccessful stand-up comedian in Australia.
Well, see, I can't believe anything you say now.
I was. No one ever laughed at anything I said. So
what do you know? Ian Ellis was the worst fucking stand-up comedian in American history.
Who was?
Ian Ellis.
Stan said something really bright. He said, "You don't make me laugh. That's bottom line if you're a comedian." He doesn't. He's not funny. I mean, some people try to be.
He
funny,
said he had a
but
Braille keyboard that allowed him to drive his cars.
Ozzy's funny.
Sam's like, you have a keyboard you put in your car?
I bought it.
According to Alex, I'm old, and what old people should be shunned, or I can't be funny, or whatever.
He had something to say, and Alex just was not buying it.
Look, I mean, here's the thing.
Because it was too close to the bone.
Yeah.
When I'm your age,
right.
I hope I'm able to travel the world like you do when I'm your age. That would be a dream. Okay, that'd be fucking great. But probably not going to happen.
But I worked to that. What I was trying to do is explain. Can I just say this? I was trying to explain to him that what my goals aren't his goals, right? But I wanted to know what his goals are. Like,
of course,
but he couldn't tell me. It's weird.
Well,
it's like let's say he goes to a therapist. You're gonna ask, what are your goals? What do you want to do?
Your goal, like Alice is very clear. Like when you set your mind on something, you do it until you accomplish.
That's what you go for.
It's hard for people these days to kind of do that.
Well, it's
but
not.
I asked him his goals. He said he don't want no friends. He wants a woman. That was his goal.
You know what the fucking
he got a
the worst
woman
thing about defeat is? Like the worst thing about admitting defeat to yourself is once you fucking once you cheat or admit defeat to yourself, it becomes a cycle, and it's so much easier just to give up.
Yeah,
it's like this is truth.
Yeah,
Yeah, you American men don't know how to treat women. Just saying.
Well, this is why we
Not-
have
not
so
in
many
general.
single parents, and this is why we have so many single
Oh,
parents
yeah.
here. Is because
That's why your
because
divorce
people
rate's
just
so
fucking
high.
give
Yeah,
up.
but I'm happily married for over half a decade, sir.
I know.
But you're also
Yeah, but you
I
married
love
a
my
Filipino. You're
horribly
smart.
divorced.
You're
No,
smart.
it's a matter of luck and you know, you like I learned from my
Sam,
first marriage
Sam,
about
I've been
Kyle.
I've been to the Philippines. I have my fair share of Filipino.
I know you've been there. I know.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Never been with
You've been
one.
in the Philippines, haven't you? I
Yeah,
think you have.
yeah, yeah.
You were
But
just there like
the
last month.
culture is they still like they want to be happily married and put time into it and service and respecting. They're really kind of
That's the Latino
culture.
Catholic side of them.
Yeah.
They want to suck you dry with all your cash.
The problem is that they don't have
They
divorce.
don't even know what cash is over there, man. Like literally, the broke.
You know what? I can tell you now, right? Here's the difference. And I travel to the US a lot, right? Here's the difference between America and the parts of Asia I go to. Guess
Right.
what? You don't see people living on the fucking street. Fucking one. So like California, you know, like people live on the street.
Well,
right? No, not
most of
over
the-
there. You know what they'll do? They'll just go to somewhere and just fucking build a house.
Yeah, they're called squatters. But no, it's family. America is not so pro family as it used to be. Whereas in most of the world, they don't live on the streets because their family takes them in.
When you're poor fucking fisherman and you're literally do nothing but fish, you can't afford shoes and shit. Most of your family does live together because it makes it easier to survive.
They have
But
to,
don't
so
all-
the families are
that's
close.
that's not the truth. They don't all just live together, not necessarily.
Most of them do.
I literally watch videos of them moving houses to connect to other houses so their families can be together.
Soon, but when
They
you
have
go there, the thing
compounds.
is,
They
they
do.
ain't living on the fucking street. And I'm telling you now, the bits I see in the US, right? People must walk around fucking blindly. Excuse the pun, blind. The fact, if you don't see what's happening to your own country, it's going third world quicker than any other country got there. I'm telling you now.
Okay.
Well, I will say this, so that tent fucking like tent cities.
There's
whatever
so
you wanna
many
call 'em, are popping
homeless.
up all over the
Ozzy.
place.
They're all over the California.
And it's mostly by choice or bad decisions in life. Not always.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing I've
That's
always said. So if there's any homeless veteran out on the street right now that
Right.
doesn't want to be homeless, they should
Right.
never
Should
be
never-
homeless. It's one
should
thing
never
our
be.
country doesn't do.
Yeah,
And I
absolutely.
would not fucking take care of our vets.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting. Very
Well,
disgusting.
whatever you think about Trump, do you think he honors veterans?
I don't think Trump or that other bitch are fucking good for anything right now. Okay, if you want my honest
Nah.
opinion, I don't think either
You've
one are
got-
good. Okay.
Sorry, I think your political system sucks. He's only got two parties, which is fucking weird.
Well, it's
right?
always been that
totally
way.
weird.
Well,
I've never seen.
sorry we don't have parliament, motherfucker, and we don't wear wigs.
Name another country where there's only two parties that you can choose from. That's
I
fucking
can't
weird.
think of any. Yeah.
There's none.
You
There's
assholes
no other.
still literally wear the wigs in your
But
goddamn
it's worked
hearing.
for over 250 years, Ozzy.
They
A
stole
lot
from
of these governments don't, right?
True.
Yeah.
Very good. Very well said. Very well said.
It's
hold
just
on.
it's what we're
because
made
don't you
for.
remember when England tried to fucking branch off to that other fucking government system and they fucking bombed it and damn near went bankrupt? It just happened like 5 years ago.
Huh?
Oh, really?
No, you're thinking. Are you thinking of the euro?
You think of
No, no, no.
Brexit?
When they,
You think
so
of
they
Brexit?
joined. So they fucking joined. What the fuck was it?
This
European
European
Union?
Union.
Union.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
dollar.
euro.
Have the
whatever
euro.
it was, it blew up in their fucking face. Like it was
Uh,
literally
that is
fucking-
great.
Economically, it hurt England. England's
It's
like
still there.
no longer a top tier country, by the way.
It's still going there, Poon, but they just decided to get out. It wasn't beneficial for their own country. They got out
Well,
of
there was nationalistic tides. Like all these refugees is changing the character of these countries. And of course, I have nothing against refugees, but I want to retain my culture. And they were flooded, and because of the European Union, they were changing the nature of England, and a lot of the people didn't want that. They wanted to retain it.
Yeah. Hey, do you know
Well,
what's
it's bombed. I mean,
interesting?
It bombed. It fucking
did-
hurt. It
Well,
killed them.
economically, it
getting-
bonded. It bombed, right?
Without getting too far into politics, because it's pretty boring, right? Yeah.
Oh, I
Did you
don't-
watch that?
Our election is one of the most exciting that I can remember.
Did you watch
Election is
the
fixed, motherfucker?
Yeah, but did you watch the what do you call it? The debate?
Yeah, I
I'll
watched
put that in
it.
inverted commas.
Yeah.
Debate.
Yeah.
That is not a fucking debate.
You
People need to
That's
think
an
about
you call it a
American
debate because I don't think that was a debate. I think it was
It's
just
an
saying-
American
He's not. He's don't even know how to fucking have a debate. Like people that are in college
Right.
that are in the debating class
Right.
would fucking go, "What? This is not a debate."
I've been in those classes. It wasn't America. You're so
Trump does not know how to debate whatsoever. Like he's literally one of the worst people.
No, it's who he debates. It depends who he debates.
When you have a debate, it's controlled by the mediator, right?
Correct. Well, yeah.
It's just out of control. Like it's.
Did you see the mediator though? The mediators want to fucking paint their own
No, I
narrative.
disagree.
No, I don't like that either.
That's
they don't
not how you
accept
debate.
the
Look, when he debated Republicans years, it worked. The insults worked. But this is an experienced woman prosecutor.
That's literally the worst way to go. And if you think a debate is about insults, what the fuck? It's not even a debate at that point.
Well, the goal is
the way it's conducted is not a debate.
You guys, they don't.
Not a debate.
The goal
The
is to
people,
get. Yeah.
Well, the people, none of the people learned anything how it's going to change by me voting for them. That's what the intent is.
No, it's what you want that, but the goal of America is to convince more people that they should vote for you. And Trump did when he went against Biden, right? But he didn't.
Here's the problem with debates. The way debates run now and shit, especially with the colleges, like the way everything goes is they have all these liberal speakers at these colleges. They pay all this fucking money to and instill these liberal ideas. So these colleges are almost predominantly liberal. So their debates are basically one fucking sided. That's the whole point. The debate is supposed to be two sides, not one.
Well, but Trump won against Biden. The media, whatever. He won against Biden and he lost.
The
again. He
Biden
didn't
campaign
prepare.
and the Trump campaign of that fucking electoral year was the worst campaigns I've ever seen in my life. Both campaigns were absolutely shit.
No, you mean Biden? No, absolutely brilliant because he won. The goal is to win.
Because
Don't
you
you
win
get
makes
it?
you a brilliant. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Look,
Oh
the goal was to keep Biden away, but the
No,
goal
that's right.
is to win. That's why it was brilliant. That's the goal. Ozzy was talking about goals.
So first of all,
the goal
Bill
of an
Clinton
election is
Bill
to win.
Clinton ran a brilliant campaign. One of the most brilliant campaigns I've ever seen as presidential campaign.
Correct.
The last campaign was nothing like that.
Jimmy Carter ran a good
You know why I'm
campaign.
so critical of the United States?
You're always critical of our country.
No, because my wife's.
Long as I've known you. No,
Because
you're
my wife's
Aussie.
won. Because my wife's won, as an American, but because I want it to be better. I want it to be what it was, right? And
You
I know
don't
what
know
it was.
People, foreigners are always saying that. You
I
guys
watch John
don't know
Wayne
what it
films.
was.
I watch
Give
John
me a
Wayne
break.
films. What do you think? I'm stupid?
Look,
so that's
people
that's
have
why I'm
always complained. The good old days were never any good if you look at history.
what I'm trying to say is, Sam, that the fact that it's degenerated to a point where it's not the place people want to be.
They've always said that. Here's
do
the
a lot
truth.
better.
Here's the truth.
There's no
For a
bipartisan
white guy
shit.
like me in Poon, it's not as good. But what about if you have a daughter? It's better for women. They can go to college. Things have improved in our
does that
country,
mean?
but not for me and Poon, right?
You're saying
But I'm
women
fine.
really
I'm not
easier
complaining.
You have,
than men?
if I could show you videos, I'll show you town after town that's dying, virtually dead.
Yes.
City after city dying.
Some are in
You
California.
have fucking idiots. You got idiots on here.
Yeah.
On this format, YouTube.
Yeah.
Fucking True Blue Americans, and know what they're doing?
What?
My True Blue American channel that I do outdoor stuff. To go off
Right.
the subject a little bit, and
Right.
guess what they're doing? Temu stuff. Temu's are fucking
Dude.
making China great again. You fucking idiots.
They used to
if
say
I
that
was
about
Temu,
Japan.
I'll ask
We'll
anyone
be
in the chat,
fine.
do you buy
We'll be-
stuff from Temu? And because all you're doing is fucking up your own country's
Correct.
fucking manufacturing.
Well,
we
that's
actually
true.
we talked about this the other night, Aussie. But the problem is, if you fucking cut off the production of China products, or what we use here as businessmen here using China as cheap labor, the fucking cost of everything fucking triples
Yeah,
overnight.
it's all interconnected.
Damned
The
if you do,
tariffs
damned if you
are
don't
absurd. Yeah, that's true.
I
No,
mean,
we're
it's a
doing
promotion
okay.
too, all the way
Aussie,
around. Like,
Aussie, you can still
Yeah.
get rich here. What other countries can you do that?
the American dream is
Well,
dead.
yeah,
Sam.
same
Don't-
here. Like,
No,
same
it's
here.
not dream. If you put in,
I
look at
agree.
the
In Australia,
immigrants. No,
I
that's not
agree.
true.
In Australia, you can do
You
the
gotta
same
put in
thing.
the
You can
time.
be whatever you want to be. You
Yeah.
can be.
Right.
You can still grow up as a
Right.
kid and be whatever you want
Correct.
to be.
But you can do that in America. You got to put in the work,
Yeah, of course.
right?
No,
It's always
my
been,
God.
but America was
Because you
before
think
World
you
War
can be
II is very
president one day
poor.
doesn't mean you'll even come close. Okay.
If
Just
if
because
you
you
want
think
to
you
put
can
in
be
the
an
time
astronaut
and
doesn't
the
mean you
work,
become astronaut, or it doesn't
You
matter
can
how
do
hard
it,
you work.
man.
Some people just can't get that far.
No, you have to be realistic. Like Poon wasn't realistic. He couldn't run fast enough to first base, so it wasn't realistic. So you say, "Oh, my dream." No, you have to. It should be realistic. You should be like you should be
I
able
was more
to achieve
realistic
it.
than anybody. It's like I figured out real quick. I'm not gonna be able to make it doing this shit,
Right.
so I might as well
Right.
get out.
Right. Correct. Well, no, because you committed to baseball rather than a program at a college you could have
I
gotten
was
something
fucking
from.
17 years old. I was starstruck, motherfucker.
Well, you still made bad choices. You didn't have a chance
Yeah,
to the major
because
league because you
really
couldn't
know
run
to
to
make
first
great
base
choices,
fast
you know?
enough.
Like
No,
17-year-olds are really fucking equipped to make great choices for themselves.
Okay. How did you end up? That's what is your goal now? What is your goal?
I chose to chase a dream that fucking was a dream, but at least I got to experience it for even
That's
that
true.
brief
Yeah.
moment of time.
Yeah, that's true. But what about the last 10 years? You had your most
had
horrible
years-
3 years of your whole life, right? So maybe you
Not-
should
not
rethink
the past
things.
10 years. You go back 5 years ago, and I had great years still. I mean,
Well, you said the
last-
last 3 years were the most
but
horrible.
fucking shit happens. I don't. The world doesn't revolve around me, motherfucker. I understand that.
But no,
Shit
you
happens.
do. The world, the way you do. You get 29 times you got a crime. You've always been.
I was in my 20s.
But you still have that attitude. You drive on an expired license, don't you? You take meth. No,
take meth.
it's
Wow.
you take meth. Yeah.
I take it like a motherfucking champ. You're right.
I'm just
How do
heroin.
you go 3 or 4
Right up.
days without sleep?
I
Like
don't
you
go
just
3 or
did.
4 days without sleep, dipshit.
Well, you're the moron. Every time you turned on the computer, you were on, dummy.
Doesn't mean I went 3 or 4 days without sleep, dummy.
He doesn't listen. Ozzy,
Like,
what's your goal?
the other
Poon?
day, I literally passed
Me, I'm
out
just a
for
heroin
5
guy.
minutes.
My go-to is heroin. So
What's your goal, Poon? What do you
to be a
want?
heroin dealer.
Okay, see what I mean? These guys, it's
I'm
like
not gonna tell you or anybody else
they have
here
no
about my
goals,
goals here
Ozzy.
because I talk about the shit that I want to accomplish or my goals. It's just gonna get fucking people are just gonna troll the shit out of it, and I don't want
you
that
may
shit
have
going
plenty of
on. I'm
goals.
not the only
Well,
one
YouTube
involved
should not be a
in my
goal.
goals. Okay? I'm not the
YouTube should
only
not be a
person
goal.
involved in my life and my goals. There are other people involved too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's always been about you. You everywhere you go, you
Wait,
hurt
it's-
people. Look like you did
Oh.
to me. You couldn't even be a
What
bud.
are you trying to back it in for? Like,
Well, because
go,
I thought I had a bud, one of the few people, and he
was
at
that Rev
first we
guy?
were doing a show together, right? It was going to be good. And he
Always these shows.
he broke his agreement with
Still
me for
think
what?
it's the radio
He
and the
breaks
fucking TV.
agreements. Yeah.
You know, just because you start or just get it out and hang out on YouTube doesn't make it a show.
You know what I see.
Well,
Noah's
it's
pissed
how I
off?
think of it.
I had,
It's
we had
a
over 100
word, no
viewers.
big deal.
We had over 100 viewers in less than 5 minutes, and Sam still
Yeah,
bitches
he
about it.
freaked out. He should have gone for
You freaked out.
the long.
You
He
get
went
stage
for the
fright?
short term. He freaked out. He had some guy come up and insult me, and I wasn't supposed
No,
to defend myself
that's
because
not
he
what
was low
happened.
IQ.
Tell the
Give me
truth.
a break.
Tell the truth.
That
You
is the truth.
insulted that man from.
Yeah.
That man was in, and you
No,
insulted
he called
him.
me. He insulted me first, Ozzy.
He
Hey,
also,
you know when I first
he also
Poon, you know when I
autistic
first
as
met
fuck.
Poon, you know when I first met Sam?
I don't remember. Like in theory?
There was Frank, right? And I was a friend of Frank's,
Yeah.
DeRosa,
Right.
and they were going to do a show, inverted commas, show together, and they on on Frank's channel,
Correct.
which is good. It was going
Correct.
along great.
Yeah, I know
Never
what
heard
you're
like this
talking
guy's fucking fantastic. You're a
Yeah.
good
Were they gonna call it
your
two old
character.
guys in a reach
And
around?
hang on a
Wait.
second. Hang on a second. So it's great. He's a character. I clearly see he's playing as a character. I'm play as a character too on here.
I'm not a
And
character.
yeah, you're a character.
No,
And,
I'm not.
I'm not
You
either.
are. I'm not. I don't talk about going off to the
Austin,
circus and
But-
making up
but-
all this stuff.
I'm
You're
a
a
fucking
character.
circus guy. I'm a circus boy. But listen, so
You're no
and
circus boy.
it was a great live stream and it was
You're a
going on. It was
bullshit
fucking
boy.
funny. It was very funny.
Yeah.
And then fucking like in theory, the poofter
Yeah.
come up on the panel.
Yeah.
And like he is, tried to fucking take over.
True.
And he just fucked it up.
Was it
And that guy-
AOC? What happened
like
was he
Trump
was
too.
like in theory he's banning everybody, and I said, Frank, it's your channel. Don't let him ban. And he still
and then
went
like in
through
theory
it.
come up
Yeah.
on the panel as
Yeah.
he did, and he's a fucking killer.
Yeah.
Mate, Just go and be a poof or somewhere.
He's very
else.
competitive.
He's a
He's not
fucking
competitive. He's a fucking drunk asshole. He's just an asshole when he's drunk.
That guy's a fuckwit, mate. From the day I ever heard of him, that I go, mate, this guy's a poofter, and he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, I don't care about that. No,
I don't know that I can.
The guy was competitive.
He's an incel that literally
and he
thinks
wasn't
he's
as smart
than
as me,
everyone around.
But
But the thing,
it's his
the
job.
point is, I'm not worried about him because I think he's gone now. But the thing is, though, it spoiled a good fucking show. We were fucking laughing our fucking heads off. It was funny.
Correct. Yeah,
it was funny.
But Frank and I used to get along, and he was good. And I think drugs have fucked him up, and he's changed. This place changes people, right? I'm not changing them.
You're a dick to him. You be a dick to him for no fucking reason.
No, he was a dick to me. You don't know. You don't know what you're talking. You betrayed me too.
There. I watched it happen.
You men, shut up, you fucking idiots. No.
Yeah, I don't know about liking. Raleigh took down my channel, and
can we get you to admit, since Aussie and I figured it out, can we just get you to admit that everything about you is a fucking show? Like a show
you're stupid. Not at all. You're stupid.
Well,
Ozzy, this is what I said. No, Ozzy said, I know I've always been successful with people generally. I said, all I got to do is just be myself, no character. And it worked. I'm not a big streamer, but I've been done pretty well.
Sam, your whole persona is a character. Everything
No,
about you is a character.
You're such a liar. Nothing.
Would you say Ed Sullivan? Was Ed Sullivan say? Was he playing a character on TV?
Ed Sullivan brought the Beatles. That's how I know Ed Sullivan.
Well, that's funny because the Beatles.
He was a
played in Australia
journalist, and he was a guy in New York City. Journalist.
Yeah, but the Beatles played in Australia the year before that, so you did.
Yeah, I think I've seen clips of that.
64. But point is, he was playing a character, Mr. fucking what's his name, Mr.
Dude, that's the media. This is YouTube. It's small.
You were playing a character. I am playing a character.
I'm not. No, you're playing a character. You lied about this. You made us some story about blind. I don't make up stuff like you, Ozzy.
I'm
That's
just a little fat
fine.
man.
No, you didn't make up your age. You didn't make up your age at all. That wasn't made up. You're right.
No, I'm not old like you guys say. No, that's completely.
I'm older than Sam. Sam is like has Benjamin Button disease, and so soon he'll be fucking 12.
Brad Pitt was in that.
Was literally 37
No,
for
Ozzy,
3
I'm
years
not.
in a row.
I'm just
Literally
myself.
37 for 3 years in a row. You know what happened, Ozzy? This fucking glitch happened on Discord, and I thought Sam's real fucking birthday was like showing up on my Discord and shit. And I told him like, Sam, you might want to look at your Discord.
That
here,
might be my birthday. Yeah,
that's the funny part
He
of
gave
it.
it up. He gave it up.
Yeah, Lily. Sam could be 37 for 5 years, fucking, and then become
I'm not 37.
then become 30.
No, that's not true.
Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman. Titties like a woman.
I'm in good shape, but
play that.
I have a bulging, a pinched nerve. So I've been fucked
Yeast
up.
is in the chat.
Oh Lord!
But life is so weird that I celebrated I got my doctor to give me another prescription for hydrocodone. Codeine.
So you're
that?
an opiate
Codeine.
addict. Huh?
It's a
You're an
painkiller.
opiate addict. You're an opiate
What
addict.
is it?
It's like hydrocodone. There you go.
It's an opiate. It's an opiate.
Yeah,
is
it's
what
an
it is.
opiate. It's an opiate.
So Sam is also constipated like a motherfucker.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't take that much, dude. I'm not stoned all the time.
Sound like you're fucking. You sound like you're.
You get the point, Ozzy. I was in pain. When you're in pain, your world changes. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Oh, I've got bad shoulders now from surfing. Fucking mind.
Oh, well, so from surfing, a bunch of injuries. But
I
I
think
have
it's
a
from that.
probably bulging
Who the fuck-
disc.
I don't think Miss Claire's blocked there, Frank. I see her in the chat.
Not here. I have these trolls. What happened was they came over from MEH Noodles. I can't get rid of them.
Miss Claire Bear is
You know
not
how
a
that
troll
works,
from MEH
Ozzy?
Noodles, and Frank.
So I
is
had
not
all
a
these
fucking troll
trolls.
from MEH Noodles.
I couldn't do anything about it. Whatever. Her chat's terrible anyway. She got all these simps. Poor
Yeah,
MEH Noodles. I feel bad for her.
Let's fucking down somebody for having a channel where their fucking chat fucking protects them and talks highly of them. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
please. It's an echo. It doesn't help her.
Spaghetti,
The echo
Frank
chamber
is,
does not
Frank
help
the
you.
roaster. Yeah.
Does not help you. You need to
He was
hear
in your-
from.
He was in your chat earlier, Poon, Frank, by the way.
Yeah, they came from MEH Noodles. I didn't let them up, but
Frank
There's a
DeRosa
way of
came
coming
from
here.
fucking Frank DeRosa. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't let him in. There's a way of coming in. I don't know if you know Ozzy. You might, right?
No.
So
It's like
I had
coming
all
in the
these
back
trolls
door?
in here. I didn't let him in. I couldn't do anything about him. You can't block them or anything. They don't show up on YouTube, but they get in somehow.
What are you talking about?
Today,
You had some trolls coming in.
yeah,
What's hard
they're
to
mainly
understand?
Trolls
trolls
coming in
from
that
MEH
don't
Noodle
show up on YouTube. How do you know they're there?
because I have StreamYard. I don't. That's what I. Why are you laughing, dummy?
One of the most obvious things, if you see the person's never been typed in chat, and all of a sudden they're there trying to join your stream, you go,
No, I know
"Fuck off,
these
mate."
people. They're all banned. I know these
They're all
people. They're my trolls. Most
They're
people
banned.
don't like me. I'm banned. And 4 or 5 people can make like it's a lot of people, but it's just 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, don't worry about
You
it.
get it.
Fucking YouTube.
No, I'm
fucking
not
just-
worried about it. It was look, I think only one other time this year I got over 100 views. And tonight people were interested and there were like 120 live views. That's pretty cool. Right?
Yeah,
For
see,
me.
very,
Yeah, for
well,
me.
very cool.
Yeah.
You enjoying it? That's the main thing.
I don't know.
I want everyone to know that Sam is adding 2 different channels, fucking live viewers together to get the 125.
Hey, do you know
Is
what?
that the way it worked? I thought it really is that the way it worked?
Do you know what? $6 to get a haircut here. Back in Australia, $25.
Also,
I get a haircut.
Yeah, it's like
I get a
like
haircut
15.
every fucking week. Every fucking week, I get
I
a
don't
haircut.
like cutting my hair. I don't like people.
I don't do it myself. I get the fucking guy.
I want to go to Australia. I could still go
can't,
because
we're
my
full.
income. I could still go, man.
We're full.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah,
No, what
totally
for?
full.
What would you go there for?
Because I like the idea of open, and they're really into sports and,
Like the
and
idea of
ocean. I
open?
like Aussies. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You haven't. This guy has gone anywhere. Mexico, and that's it. In Canada, he's not well traveled, and you can tell.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking I'm not a European fucking traveler. Or
No,
fucking
you learn a
someone
lot from
that
traveling,
drop
dummy.
whatever they fucking doing and get on a plane and literally go anywhere in the world they want. No, I can't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, Nick.
Well, if you
join
really
my-
wanted to, you could.
join my channel, Nick, and if you, I see you've seen it, but yeah, yeah, $5 to
It
$8.
doesn't.
where
When
Nick
you
is.
get to
Oh,
Asia, it doesn't cost that much. The plane does, but it's very.
I gotta
cheap
run,
in
guys.
some- Okay. Well, yeah.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, Sam,
Have
it
fun.
doesn't cost
Ozzy.
at all to travel.
Take
Like it
care.
doesn't cost. I mean, traveling is cheap as fuck. You're
Oh, we're
right.
going out. See you
Bye.
later.
See ya.
All right, later.
Yeah,
I'll
it's,
see you.
it's how you
Thanks for
travel.
allowing me up.
Oh, of course, of course.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
you did try with Alex. Every time I want to feel bad about Alex, I think about what he did. He's such a horrible person.
What do you think?
Really.
What did he do?
He really.
What did he do? What did he do?
He called me a sex trafficker, and this bullshit about writing women
A
at
lot of
16.
people called you that. I mean, literally,
And they're
a lot of people
stupid.
called you
Well, there's partly because people like him.
that. Well, partly because of the shit you say too. You got to realize that.
No.
Yes.
Oh, please. Most people don't like smart ass people.
You literally just said that you heard me say something I didn't say when I could say the same thing
I
for Miss
did.
Sin.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
Miss
talk.
Sin
You can
can say the
go. I'm
same
not going to
thing,
talk
right?
about her.
Miss
You
Sin can say, well,
thanks
it's
for
no
coming
different.
on. Thanks for coming on. I don't need that bullshit. Really. I've been slandered enough. I don't need that. What have I ever done? A lot of these people like Poon. He scammed for money. He's in it for money. Not me. I never took a dime. And because I don't need to. Oh, Lily Rose. Hang on. Do I know you? Let me bring Poon back. Hang on. So Lily Rose is okay to bring up Poon. I like new people.
Miss Lily Rose
Do you
is
know her?
Australian. I talked to her a couple times.
Oh, well, let me
She's
bring her up.
a cool chick.
Yeah,
But
let me bring her up.
literally, you make up stories. Like, why do you say what do
No, I
scam?
don't make up stories.
What
I
do I
don't.
scam? How am I a scammer?
Lulu, let me bring up Lily Rose.
How am I a scammer?
Hi, Lily Rose.
Hi, Sam. I've
Have you
been
been
on
up
your
before?
channel. I
You
have
know,
a few
I was
times.
hundreds of people, and you're familiar, but I came up with 70 people just to talk about. It's really like, whoa, a lot of people, right? Poon too. So
now Sam
welcome
deflects
here.
because he just called me a scammer, yet he doesn't know how I scam, and I don't either.
You scammed. So he scammed this. Was it Lulu? This woman had a disorder.
Who's Lulu?
Well, maybe I got her name wrong.
You're talking about Miss Juju Positive, and how did I
Juju.
scam her?
Yeah. So
How did I
Lily,
scam
let me. this woman has a disorder. She obsessively has to give away money.
And I knew that, Sam. Like you're putting this shit
he
out of
took
context.
money
Like
from
I
her.
knew her. Yeah, I took money from anybody that gave it to me at that point in time because I literally lost everything I owned.
Okay, how do you? We talked about this with how do you
Without
end up
Miss
in
Juju,
middle age with
without Miss
nothing? You're a
Juju,
plumber.
without
Plumbers
Miss
make a lot of
Juju,
money.
Without Miss Juju, I never would have gotten on my feet as
Lily,
fast
I
as
don't
I did
get it.
without her.
How did he?
Fucking-
Plumbers in America make a lot of money, right? How did he end up with nothing that he had to beg for money?
Oh my
Well,
God.
Drugs?
isn't that when the house fire happens?
Yeah, but he
Yes,
still
it
would
was.
have had money, right?
Oh yeah, because you got to fucking you have all this money just built up to do whatever you want when you have a house payment, 2 car payments, insurance.
I thought it belonged to
fucking
your
all the other-
father. I
I
thought the
think you
house
forgot
belonged to your
about fucking
father.
all the bills that were had to be. Oh yeah, because since they
Dude.
didn't live there, they paid for it, right?
Lily,
Yes.
plumbers do well in America. So how did he
Like,
end up
yeah.
middle age with nothing? Probably
That's-
meth, right?
Yeah, Sam. How did you end up with all your money again?
Well, first of all, the money that was given to me, I haven't touched. I want to give it to my kids, to my grandfather when I was born.
Sam, you come from
Right?
old money, period. Okay, you come from old money, period. Just
I
lie
don't
about
live
it.
that way. I don't live that way, really. I
I didn't
don't.
say you live that way. I said that's how you came from.
Yeah, I had privilege. But what about you? Your
I
dad
didn't
probably
have my shit. I had to work for
not like
everything
my
I ever owned.
father,
And
but
everything I fucking worked for in my life literally went up in smoke in 30 fucking minutes.
I thought it was your father's house.
My mother and father bought that place when I was a junior, or I'm sorry, a sophomore in high
So
school.
if they bought it
So
that
yeah,
young, you
I lived
you
there for
probably
a long
didn't owe
time,
that
but still,
much. Long time.
no,
Poon,
Sam. See,
you
I've
were
talked about this
drunk.
shit. You know, listen. My mother and
Go ahead.
father had to refinance at home because someone tried to steal it out from underneath them by purchasing their land deed, which is perfectly legal to do in this
Whoa.
United States of America.
Wow.
And if you didn't know this, you don't believe me,
I
go
didn't know
check it
that.
out because
I didn't know that.
anybody can go to any bank that has a fucking
Uh-huh.
deed and purchase
Uh-huh.
that fucking deed.
Wow.
Now here's the fucking law. You can call the note due. You got to give the people 30 days. And I'm
Uh-huh.
serious. That's the least
Pay
amount
it.
of time you can give them is 30 days to fucking
Yeah.
pay up. And you can call
Or
the
they can
entire note.
repossess.
Well, my
Well,
mother
that
and father ain't
sucks.
got fucking that kind of loot just sitting around. So you know what? They had to refinance. They went through AmeriQuest.
But
This was right before the housing collapse. What happened with AmeriQuest?
But Lily, the guy was a plumber. He said a master plumber. How do you end up midlife not have a kind of a lot of money being a master plumber?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him. I don't know.
Well, because he was a druggie and drunk.
Sam doesn't believe anything, even though Sam divulges nothing about his own shit. It's fucking strange.
Look, I pulled out my portfolio on stocks. I
You pulled
played
out a
tapes.
portfolio, literally a portfolio that anybody could have printed off from anywhere. I've actually
that's
showed you my
true.
resume.
But I know about stocks. You can ask me about stocks. I
actually
talked about
showed you my
NVIDIA
actual
for
real
years.
resume. And look, you can't even deny it. My resume is fucking impressive as fuck.
Here's the thing about your resume that Caleb said, and he researched it. You're not a master plumber because there's a list.
Yeah,
you can check
I'm
it
not.
in
I've told you this a
Texas.
thousand times.
You weren't on
I've
it.
told you this
You
a
weren't on it.
thousand times. You don't listen. So if you have your license lapse, when
Right.
I went to work for Floor at the IBM
Right.
Center, I no longer
That I
needed my
saw,
license
yeah.
because I wasn't pulling jobs. I wasn't going to get jobs. I literally had a stable job making $32 an hour where I didn't do shit but fucking tell them I've heard
$32 an hour. Right. You hear that, Lily? And he has nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
How
I
can
had
you
job-
make
I also got
$32
told
an
I
hour
had
and have
job-
nothing?
look, so when I got that job, they told me I had job security through 2027. It ain't 2027
Right.
yet. Now is it? Yet the first year I'm working there, we
Right.
lose our contract and I get fucking shit canned because I'm a fucking
Yeah.
supervisor. Wasn't my fault. It's
Well,
the way
that's the
shit
way.
went
I
down.
didn't say it was your fault, too. But
Point is,
plumbers.
I let my license lapse because I was stupid. I didn't need it, and I should have went to continuing ed. Now it's going to cost me around $3,000 just to
Wow.
get my license reinstated because I have to pay for every fucking
Wow.
continuing ed year I didn't take, plus back dues. We have to actually pay dues here in Texas to have our license. It's a way of state revenues money.
Okay.
Point
Poor
is, it's
Poon.
going to cost me a shit ton. Now,
Poor
if your
Poon.
license does lapse and it goes past 2 years, they take you off the website. I've told you several times. You know my real name. All you have to do is call the Plumbing Board of Examiners in Austin, Texas. Ask them if I have a
So if
plumbing
you're a
license,
master
and they
plumber,
will tell
dude,
you the truth.
how come you don't have any money?
My license is not active.
Most people, Lily, in America,
So here's
if
the
they
thing
work
about master
hard,
plumbers
they,
in Texas,
you
because
do
not
pretty
every
well.
state has a plumbing license. Missouri doesn't have one. There's other states that
Okay,
don't either. But
this
here's
is boring. Let's
when
ask
you're a
Lily what
master
she'd like.
plumber, unless you are paying for you got to be bonded and insured for your master's license to even be active. If you're not bonded and
So he
insured,
continues
you are
on with
working underneath your journeyman license card. Okay, that's how it
He
works.
he tells me, get off the internet, and he comes
No,
on the
Sam, I
internet
told
again.
you, Sam. What were you doing? Your wife wanted to go shopping. Your wife.
No,
wanted
that's
you,
true. Yeah.
She wanted you to
That's
take her to
true. He
movies
doesn't
and
like
take her to
this.
dinner, and
Yeah,
you fucking
yeah.
chose the live stream and said, "I was like, what the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, but Poon, I can't move anyway. I have this back injury. I
Yeah,
can't go
dude,
out.
this was 2 years ago.
Well, that's true. It was 4 years ago. No, she don't like this. So
No, she literally
sometimes
would come in there
she
in
gets
your little
called
office
whore
room
and all this.
Yeah, that's
or
not
closet,
cool.
whatever
That's
the fuck
not
you
good.
stream from, and tell you she wanted you to go shopping with her. And what'd you do?
Yeah,
What'd you
that's true. I don't know.
Like you literally did that.
But I'm still happily married. What about you?
Yeah, you're still happily married because you tell your wife to go buy whatever. Actually, this is where things get really strange. Is you tell her to go buy whatever she wants, and then she does, and then you bitch at her for doing it.
Well, I don't say anything. I give her, limits.
You do, yes.
That's
That's another thing. She's the only one that works. Yet she has a spending
That's
limit.
correct. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, she's pretty hard. She's pretty great. Yeah, she's better than me. Is this May Noodles? I can't
Sam,
be
your whole
mad at
fucking-
May
your whole
Noodles.
marriage is control.
I
control
just can't be mad at this lady. I don't know. She can be very
You
charming.
threw-
I don't know if
you
that's
threw
her
a glass
fine.
at her. Remember when
Is
you
that
told
you, May?
story?
Yeah, it's me.
You can be very
You
charming.
literally threw a glass at your wife because she found your
I
old
never
love
threw a
letters that
glass
you
at
hid.
my wife. No, that's
you
a
did.
lie.
Okay.
I did not.
You threw
What
glass
happened
at
was,
Dan?
May, you're on with Lily Rose and this chump.
Hi, May.
Poon
Hi.
Handler. What a chump he is.
Hi.
He thinks he's good looking. He's kind of ugly, I think. Don't you think, May?
Who?
Poon Handler.
Poon
Look
is
at
a
that.
handsome devil. What
He
are you
used to
talking
be.
about?
He's
Don't
gotten obese. Look at him. His little nose. Did
Oh,
you break your
stop.
nose? What's up with your nose? Dude? You look like a
Why,
little pug
why,
dog.
why you gotta trash Poon?
I go way back with this idiot.
Yeah.
It was on. He was
Poon gets ladies. He's handsome. Stop.
okay. Well, what do you have a girlfriend, Poon?
Why is that anything you want to know?
You don't know the lore. May Noodles. He had one of the best people I've ever met.
I know,
And he
bless. Yeah,
Isn't
but
she
she's not.
great?
She's really not. I see her going around
She's
chat
not?
talking shit. I see her talk shit and everywhere. I mean, if you want
About
my honest
Poon, right?
opinion, yeah.
What?
Well, not just about Poon,
About
about
Poon.
Alex,
They
about
all get mad
me.
at it.
You
Look,
talk shit
May,
about me too. I
May,
mean,
May, he ejacked on her. You don't know the lore. You
yeah,
think
she,
you know.
yeah, but she lives with her husband. So what the fuck does it matter?
Well, that's
Enough of
true.
this right
It was
now.
complicated.
Wait,
This
she's
shit ends.
married?
That's enough of this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's married.
Yeah.
Oh,
May,
dang.
May, what about Poon Handler? He never got divorced. You're
So what?
defending a guy because he thinks he's above the law.
How am I
I'm telling
above
you,
the
I've
law?
known this guy.
When the fuck did I turn in Sylvester Stallone or fucking
Poon.
fucking Steven Seagal? Okay.
Why do
When
you?
did that-
Seagal is a phony, by the way. Did you know that?
I'm not
Poon?
really in
You
the
know.
mood to trash Poon. I don't know.
One,
You don't have to trash
One
them.
says
I'll
they
trash
are
them
the
for
law.
you.
The other one says they're above the law. When did I become those guys?
May,
I'm mad at you, Sam.
why are you mad at me? I tell you the truth. You should listen to
No,
me.
you don't tell me the truth. The truth would be like, May, run for your life. This guy's abusive. He put bruises on you.
Okay,
That would have been the truth.
listen to me. You don't listen to me. I told you. But
Nobody
you're going to
listens to you
do what
because
you're
you're
going
a
to do.
fucking
You're not
plumber.
going to listen to me. You're going to do what you're going to do. Obviously, you know what to do. But when you're alone and you get horny and there's this guy.
Yeah,
who wants to be with
there's
you.
no other man in the world that wants to fuck me, Sam.
I didn't say
that.
that.
That
Why
won't
are
beat
you-
me up. That
Why
won't
are you
beat me up.
making this to a weird?
Don't go in
sex
another
thing, Sam?
relationship.
When
You're
did-
supposed
when did-
I don't need
when
to. I'm just saying I can fuck other dudes.
Well, you know what you need
I don't
to
need
do?
to be with a
you
guy.
literally hear what
Confide,
you just said?
not
you hear what you
confide
just
on
said come out of
YouTube,
your
but
whole
your
mouth?
therapist, and you didn't do that. So why are you mad at me?
Why do you
should've-
care if she's horny or not horny? Like, why do you even have?
I
that
don't
fucking
care.
thought? You just did. You
They
said
bring
it.
look, dude. She brings this. She had a very healthy, good relationship sexually.
Now you have no idea what you're saying now.
That she had a good relationship with him. Ask her. That wasn't the
Bad
problem.
relationship, Sam. We all fucking experience. It's part of life.
Me too. I got divorced, but
why are
I
you
didn't.
judging
I
her?
got actually the women I got were very healthy. You know.
Oh my God,
No.
Sam! I don't know what that means. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Well, but she fell in
Are
love
you
with an
saying the women you
abuser.
got were healthy, as in like they were bigger women?
No, they were functional. They were psychologically healthy.
No, my problem with you is that you're trying to like put a fucking like a fluff onto what Alex did, and I have a real problem with you over that. Because I'm not saying that like I'm innocent and like
You're not
us being
innocent.
toxic, but I did not deserve for him to put his hands on me. End of story.
Why don't you quote
I
me
do agree with
correctly?
that.
I've
No man,
often
no woman
said
should
there's no
ever.
excuse.
No man should ever put their hands
We
on a woman
agree.
ever.
Agreed.
I've said that over and I've said it.
Okay, well,
I've
that's
been
the
hit by
only thing
women.
that I've been willing to
You
talk to you
haven't been
about.
listening. No,
I've
you're
been
gonna
punched
do
by
what
women.
you're gonna
I've been
do.
hit
You're
by
not gonna
women.
listen.
I've been have purses thrown at me. A couple women even tried to run me over the goddamn car.
Well, you're not a good
Never put my
model
hands
for stable relationships.
No, damn
are you?
Poon.
Poon
That's
is
a
not
lot.
good
I
with.
was a real asshole.
Bless,
to my
by the
sister.
way, he
Tomorrow.
loved mate. You're wrong about Bless.
I
It
don't
was
give a
his
fuck about
fault,
Bless.
not her.
Yeah, whatever, sure.
Look, he loved her.
Just
He
like,
said
just bring her up.
she was.
Leave her alone, man. Fucking, she's
Well,
not part of this shit. She's
You don't want to talk about
Bless.
Bless. I don't give a fuck about her. I think she's shady too. So
She's not shady at all.
yes, she is, but
She was honest to Poon. He didn't share everything about her.
I seen it.
She was
with my
honest to him.
own naked eyes.
You're wrong. Well,
But
ask Poon.
she's married, but he can't ejack with somebody else. But she can
He's
do
not.
that.
She's not.
She
Look,
can have a whole
look,
other husband.
mate,
Right?
let me
That's
explain
normal.
the truth.
That's normal.
Technically, Poon is married.
No,
You
not
got that?
technically. I'm 100% married. There's no
There you
technically
go.
to it. I'm 100%.
So why is she
married. I've been
wrong,
married
but
since
he's okay?
2007. I've been
Right.
married since 2007. Okay.
No, I don't. You get
does he
that,
live
mate? You
with
don't
her?
know.
There's
You don't know.
relationships out there,
They're
marriages that are
separated.
just convenience. Okay, people.
No, he
that
didn't
are-
care enough because he doesn't have to do what other people
Okay, it's
do.
not the
That's
same
not
though.
true. Do you want to know? You want to know
You
why
get
I
my
didn't get
point,
divorced?
mate.
You want to know why I didn't get divorced? I'll tell you why. Because I actually had my divorce decree paper sitting right in front of me
Right.
at my house.
Right.
And
Right.
I came home from work and I was literally just signing the shit, fitting to
Right.
put them back in the mail, and someone took them from me and threw them in the trash. You know who
You
that
couldn't
was?
get copies. Huh? There's not copies.
It was
Give me a
Casey that
break.
did that.
I've been through
What
Casey's the
does
one that
this
threw 'em in
have
the
to
trash.
do? Okay. Well,
Mate.
who cares? Nobody cares.
Mate. No, I care because I've known this. That he
Well, yeah, but
backstabbed me.
we know his situation.
But you don't know the lore.
Well, nobody cares about the lore.
I care about the lore. I'm part of the lore. I'm all over the lore. You know I am. Poon is too.
Oh, Poon, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to shit talk Bless. You know how I feel about her because I saw her shit talking me. That's how I feel about her.
Look,
I mean,
she has a right to be. He
But
treated
I
her-
also seen her. I also seen her shit talking Poon. I also seen her
Mate.
shit talking Alex. So
Mate.
I feel how I feel.
He
I don't have to like her.
He betrayed her.
Yeah, and she's married.
Well,
She lives
so
with
is
her husband.
Poon, and you
But
like Poon.
Well, Poon doesn't live with his wife, does he?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
Okay.
live with anybody.
Let him do what
His
he
hand-
wants until you fucking divorce or leave your husband.
No, he
then you
can't.
can't tell him what to do.
I'm telling him what to do. He doesn't. You don't listen either. You don't listen.
They're separated though, Sam. They're separated.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they're separated.
you're supposed to get divorced.
Okay,
but
well-
he didn't have to.
Not
Right.
everybody's fucking
He should have.
situation turns
He
out.
should have
bitches ain't
married
cream
the
pie.
woman.
Shit
I'll tell
happens.
you why.
People shit
Because
happens.
Who knows how I
whatever they
feel?
say about kids,
It don't matter.
if you're married,
I'm talking
it's
about
better
my own
for the
situation.
kids. The kids get
I
cheese.
was on the cusp of being divorced. Actually,
You
I would
should
have
have
been
done
divorced
it.
if one of us would have just showed up to
Lily,
court. But
you don't get
actually, the woman I'm married to and myself both missed the court date because we didn't know what his date was.
Then you get another one. How long has it been? 15 years?
Well, why don't you tell Bless that? Tell Bless
She
that.
literally lives
Tell
in
Bless
Louisiana.
that.
Like,
I don't
it's
see you
Bless-
telling Bless that.
Bless was a perfect human being.
I don't
You
see you telling
know.
Bless to go
You
get a
weren't around.
divorce. I'm just saying.
I didn't know. I didn't know kind of her private husband.
Well,
that's.
I do. I'm telling you what's up.
How do you know it?
Because I do.
What some? Oh, RDA tells you.
No, don't blame
Radio
RDA. We have
Well,
nothing
how
to
do you
do
know
with
about
this.
Bless? You don't know. He loved this. You weren't around me.
I'm
He
gonna tell you
loved this
something right
woman
now.
fiercely.
Don't believe.
I'm telling
So
you.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Don't believe 90% of what that fucking caca says to begin with. Rada says a lot of shit. He really fucking
Yeah, I don't believe
church-
Rada. Who's Kaka?
That motherfucker lies about 90% of everything
No,
he's
I-
saying. Rada's
I
a real
just-
fucking shit thing.
Yeah, I have no problem with them, but who's the caca you're talking about? Okay, what do you want me? Thank you for coming up, though. You're always fun.
All right, I'm being sassy because I'm mad at you.
Okay, but okay, can we talk it out? Go ahead. Why are you mad at me? Where's my water? Why am I up so long? We had a lot of good people, huh? I really just start thinking, oh, I've done so great with such great guests, because you need guests to be great. It can't continue, but it continued.
You need a good act too.
Partly
You need a
because of
good
you.
act to be great too.
I don't know. I just try to be fair and let people be heard. And people kept fooling with the mic, by the way. So anyway,
whatever.
You make things happen. You're very good on air.
Sam,
you're real.
You ever notice how one-sided
very
you are?
good.
Almost everything.
No, I took May's side.
No, you're
before.
one-sided until you decide to
No, I'm
flip-flop,
not.
and then you become
No, I'm not.
one-sided on
That's
the other
not
side.
true.
You do this.
No, I went after both of them. I went after May. I went after Alex.
What the fuck did I do besides say like he put bruises on me? That's why I broke up with him, and that's why he's doing all this shit. You're okay with that? You're okay with that?
Don't slander me. It's not my okay.
No, that was the only thing I was talking about.
I wasn't okay with that.
I said I broke up with him because he fucking left bruises on me. He scared me. And you want to reason with that. Oh, it's my fault. Fuck off.
That's perfect.
You walk away. You don't phone him. You phoned him and spoke with. You had an 8-hour conversation. Give me a break.
So what,
if you're
Sam?
done with the
It wasn't 8 hours.
if it wasn't, why are you talking to him at all? I thought you were done with him. So you didn't.
I thought you were done with him.
I'm done with
Sam?
Poon.
Sam, I'm gonna hop down and let you guys sort this out. I'll be in
I'm
the
sorry
chat.
that we kind of.
No,
if it was
you're
just you
good.
and me, it would have been good, right?
All
Poon
right,
dominates.
I'll be in the chat.
Thank you for coming up, Lily.
That's
Isn't
all
she
right,
nice?
Sam.
We got nice people here, May. Not like your chat.
My chat is innocent.
Oh, give me a break. You got some good people. Like I like Allie. She seems loyal, but I don't know. Some people say that she's not pure either. I don't know.
Well, some people say that about you.
But I am pure.
You're not.
Pure.
How am I impure? I am. Have I ever doxed anybody? Have I ever? I don't ask for money.
It depends how you define docs.
Don't you know what dox is?
Yeah, well, you pin people's doxes knowing they were their doxes, and you put them up on your screen.
No, 3 or 4 years ago, Frank.
Well, that's still a dox.
Ma'am, I don't. That's RDA.
At least I own what I do.
You're my enemy. Don't you get it?
I think at least I own what I do.
What about what? Okay, look, Poon don't like RDA. They slander him.
Yeah,
So
but
you're gonna defend-
Poon doesn't like. He's not in my ear telling me to not be friends with them.
Well, ask
we're
him.
grown adults here, man.
He
We're all
doesn't like
adults. People
RDA.
can
Are you
grow
kidding?
up
He doesn't
who
want
they
you
like.
to.
And I don't like people he hangs out with. Ask him how much I bitch about it.
Who does he hang out with that you don't like?
It doesn't matter.
You just said who is it?
Yeah, but I don't need to announce
Yeah,
it.
but-
He's
so you
at
don't
work.
know. You just said that.
No, we both know. But
Well,
like,
who is it? Who don't
doesn't
you like?
matter.
Oh, AOC. I'm sorry.
I have
That-
never told
I get it.
anybody here what they can and
I'm
can't do.
sorry.
I
because we're
never
all
told
fucking adults.
him. He doesn't even know. Poon, have I ever given you issues about people I don't like around you?
No, I don't
Only-
think you do
only
that.
If you see them in chat,
You
and
don't
say
do that,
something in
mate.
chat. It's about the only
You don't
time,
give
maybe.
people a hard time. No, you have
But
really
no,
a good.
For the most part, you don't tell me fucking anything like that. But I mean, that's just why. Why do?
No,
like,
May doesn't do that.
childish.
Some things she does I don't like, but sometimes she's really decent on a lot of stuff, right? But you
It's
did
just
go low
I'm
on.
just saying, like,
Where they
so
can't
he
even
doesn't.
go.
What I'm saying is, he doesn't do that to me either. That's what I'm saying.
Who
He does-
doesn't?
I'm saying
doesn't?
Poon doesn't do that to me because I'm friends
No,
with
Poon
RDA.
doesn't care. No, Poon, but he doesn't like RDA.
Yeah, but he doesn't tell me not to like them. He's not
Well,
in my
ask him.
ear. He
Are
has
they-
my
is
phone
that-
number
Why does he have your phone number? Ugh, I don't like.
because he
Because
does.
I talked,
but
I literally had to talk to both these assholes when they're fucking yelling at each
Don't
other.
trust
trying to
this
fucking,
guy, mate. Don't trust.
That's
any-
not true,
maybe
Poon. You had
Ellie.
my number way before that. Shush.
Well, I did, but it's literally.
Did he want to ejac with you?
No, Sam. It was this when she first started, and it was about helping her fucking get her stream started and shit like that.
Well, that's
all
nice.
it was. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. She did great. 1,000. You did phenomenal because you fought the good fight. You stood up to an abuser. Why do you think I followed you? I care about
Yeah,
views,
yeah,
but
you
not
tell her
that much.
she's wrong
I
for
could
not
get
standing
more
up
views.
to RDA and kicking her out of her chat and shit. You literally say the same thing. So
She was
you
wonderful
flip-flop.
standing up to Jimmer. It took courage, right? Because she got a lot back. So, but I think you lost it. I think you simped out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She didn't listen to me.
Jesus.
Listen to me. Right? Me?
Why? Why? Because you have such insightful fucking insight of everything, and you do it so much better than everyone else.
Yeah, correct.
Then why aren't your streams just blowing the fuck up?
You get more views than me, but you have a shit
I know
show.
that, but you don't.
But
hear
I'm
me
better
say
than
shit.
you. It's not a correlation between ability and talent necessarily.
No.
He got a lot of views because he went all over the place. You should have seen him, mate.
But I have
He'd
I
be
have a
on
Well,
everywhere.
well, then I guess he worked for them views.
He
I have a
did.
natural talent to talk to people. Though. You know, I have
So
that.
look, your RDA, don't your RD bought views. Pooh never
Oh,
did.
God
He
damn,
got
here we
his
go.
views honestly.
Listen, all I'm
Except-
saying is like,
except
here's the
one
thing
time.
with RDA. They never treated me bad, so I don't treat them bad. Just like
Yeah.
anybody else who hasn't treated me bad, I'm not going to treat them
Well,
bad.
I think you're right.
but
Yeah.
that's all it is.
That-
and like,
I agree with you. But
I don't like everybody
don't
that's
make like you're
around
perfect.
Poon. I'm not, but I'm just saying, like,
But
I don't
they're
like
not.
everybody's around Poon, and I don't tell him oh, don't be friends with those people, blah 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 blah, because it's like that would be weird.
I hope you warn him about the bad people.
I don't
But
really
why?
think there's. I don't really
Most
think
people
we.
can figure out this shit on their own.
Well,
Like,
you're
most
not
people-
that
Yeah,
close.
like, I don't
RDA
think
doesn't like Poon.
I am pretty close to Poon, actually.
You are? He has your phone number, huh? You're both single. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Sam, stop.
That'd be
man.
interesting.
With
wouldn't it?
speculation and fucking accusations again.
If he
there's no
drives
way
to
back
see
up
you,
the
tell him to
fucking
Here
get
we
a
go.
good license. Why not? It'd be cool if it happened. Why not? You like kind of
Sam.
abusive men. He
You
fits the
like you
bill.
do this constantly with me, and it's weird. Like you do this constantly with her, like with Andy and who was the other motherfucker you did it with? It was like another dude too. Like you fucking do this constantly with her. Like, I don't know why you do that.
Other people like him and her. Other people have mentioned that. I agree.
Well, why don't you let them figure it out for themselves, motherfucker?
Look, if she had listened to me, wouldn't she be better off right now?
No, Sam. How do you know? What are you fucking? Are you YouTube
Because
gold now?
Andy doesn't physically abuse women. That's how I know.
Oh, how do you know?
Yeah, how
Come
do you know?
on. Come on.
He was in a gang that literally exploited women.
Well, I don't know. They exploited women.
Oh yeah, they ran prostitution, motherfucker.
Andy
Exploited
did.
women.
He was part of that.
Their gang
Andy
did.
Cruz? Whoa. Oh, he changed. I did
God
things
damn.
I'm not proud of. I put a man in the hospital once, mate.
That was your father.
No, it wasn't my father.
That
No,
wasn't
my
just a
father. No, no, he had a concussion, but every time you hit your head, he didn't get injured from that. Really, no, I got
Well,
me.
what?
So the person who acts out is called the IP, identified patient, and it's kind of healthy, like the
And?
kid who acts, because you look at the family system, and oftentimes the family system is corrupt, and the person will act out saying, "I'm not taking this anymore," and that's what I did in my family. So it was
Okay.
kind of healthy.
You think a guy trying to hug me while he was naked and drunk, he didn't deserve
What?
the frying pan?
Naked and drunk. Who did
Yeah.
that? Who
My
did
ex,
that?
the one that you were accused me that I was like domestically violent with, the one that tried to hug me while he was drunk. I
What do you
just
mean?
tried.
No,
I hit him in the head with a frying pan.
that was
yeah.
wrong. Well, that was wrong.
Well, he was fucking knocked up another chick. He was trying to hug me naked. Wouldn't you hit him with a frying pan?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because you could damage him and go to jail or put him in the hospital.
He damaged me mentally, Sam.
Oh, come on.
Whatever.
Not the same thing.
I
That's
didn't want
sexual
him.
assault, by the way. That's sexual assault, by the way.
Is that the
Yeah.
only time you've been
I don't want
violent
his
with a man?
dick on me when
Is
he's
that the, I
fucking
doubt it.
crying
I
and
doubt
drunk.
that's the only time you've been
Yeah,
violent with a man,
whatever.
right? Right? You
That
got a temper.
really is.
Really?
What do you mean I have a temper? Prove it.
Well, look at right now how you're talking.
Yeah, because you're annoying me.
So I annoy you. So you got on my case
Yeah,
when I
I'm a
raised my
yeller.
voice. You're a hypocrite,
right.
right? Let's admit it.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Ma'am, you got mad at me
Shut
for
up.
raising my voice. And here
Yeah,
you are, Miss
because you're
Intolerant.
because why are you know you're wrong, Sam.
I'm wrong a lot. I trusted Poon once upon I was gonna have him come to my house. Good
Yeah,
thing I
but
didn't
what
have a
you
lip.
did to Poon is
won't do it.
universally frowned
What
upon.
I
What you
did
did
to
to Poon.
What
As
I
much
did.
me and Poon could have our problems, but what you did to Poon was fucked up, and you know it.
You mean when he came to me for help? He didn't come to you for
That
help, did
was
he?
fucked. No, but that was fucked up.
Oh man, you don't know what you're talking about.
I
Man.
do.
You really
That
don't.
was
You don't know the
mean.
history.
I watched the live. You were
don't.
mean. That was cruel.
I don't like the guy anymore. What if
Okay,
he called
fair.
you a CP supporter?
Sam, you're literally mad at me for telling me a lie that I found out was a lie.
What was the lie?
You telling me that was your real birthday.
I'm not saying it was a lie.
You
I'm not
lied
going to
to me.
confirm.
You lied
I
to my
didn't.
face.
No, I didn't. See, he gave up confidential information.
You did. You
No.
lied to my face.
No matter which way
he
you
gave
said
me
it, you were wrong, Sam.
Oh, give me a break. But you don't know what you're talking about. You don't
called
know
me
the
a bitch and a
lore.
Poon simp last time, and then you left.
You're
No.
a simp for RDA.
I'm
You
not-
are.
They don't even like Poon. They hate Poon, I think.
That's correct. And they're stupid for they're worse. Poon is better than RDA. I'll say that much. Okay, I don't want to put RDA up. I was done with them. I only got involved with them again because of you.
What?
You're the reason for it.
Is that me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
I went in
think
your
Sam
Discord
felt
for
to mention
you,
everyone
not
that
for
Sam was
them, and you
actually a
saw the
part of
creeps go
RDA
after me.
for a
I
couple
never
years.
want
Sam
anything to
was
do
a
with them.
functioning member of RDA for a couple of years, and all this
Well,
shit started. with
Ross was a
kicking him
founding
out.
member, but I was important in that group. Yeah, like third. Who was second? See, Jay was number second. I was
Producer
pretty.
Jay, Movie Maniac, and fucking Clickbait.
No, well, Movie
Gang, gang,
Maniacs.
Ross Dog, gang, gang.
Yeah, there were only 5 people originally. I was part of them, right? So I did shows for them. Now they denigrate the show. No, what they try to do is they try to make fun of me, but I'm smarter.
Clickbait and I became really cool friends. Man.
Clickbait, the best I ever met.
Oh, fuck up, Neopets. Fuck off.
Clickbait. I did a show with him, and Ross Dog told him to kill the show, and he killed the show because he was closer to Ross Dog.
Mhm.
But he was a good guy, very talented, very talented. Ross killed the show.
Oh, he's funny as fuck, but you know what? Clickbait actually has real life shit that he does.
Well, I like Ross.
That's
I think
fine.
People forget that Clickbait actually
I hope he does nothing wrong to you.
He did landscaping videos and all that kind of shit. What he does in real life, you know, he
was
has
a
all that
landscape.
kind of stuff. He did.
Yeah, he cut trees, but he was talented. He sang, and he was kind of my. But look, he made clips of my stories to music. We did good stuff together, man. Right? He was the best. He liked Poon too, I guess. Poon has always been very weird.
We got along. We just didn't. We found each other funny. We just
Yeah, but Poon is like kind of like what I've experienced with Poon. He's like a petty. He's like a petty kind of drama. He doesn't really
give me a break.
He doesn't do anything terrible. I mean, not that
He
I've
does
seen
terrible things.
Well, so do I. So do you.
I don't. I don't do terrible things.
I just say fucked up shit. I don't do terrible things.
I don't know if you. Well, you doxed. That's pretty bad.
I've never doxed anyone, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
May did. She's
Yeah,
very
right.
intolerant. Really.
My point is,
I don't like being right.
I say fucked up shit every once in a while just because I say fucked up shit.
No, he goes on meth and he's cruel to people. He was cruel to Bless.
That shit too, motherfucker. I haven't used this shit in over. Stop saying that.
You did an AOC. You played
That's
around.
why I did,
saying that shit.
That's why they're very much alike. They're very.
Oh, so you think Alex put his hands on me because he played around on me? You think that's what it was, or was it him being fucking super jealous, thinking I was playing around on him when I wasn't?
I think he loses control.
He fucking freaked out because Ross Dog told me to go live, and I said I'm gonna go live because Ross Dog said so. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna go Ross Dog." Ross Dog said so. So that's okay, right? For Alex to frisbee my laptop out of my hand.
I never said that, me. Stop.
Because a Ross Dog did nothing wrong, but that's what happened.
I said that you guys are in some kind of a sexual attraction, that you do rough sex.
No, I hate that you bring that up because that has nothing to do with him putting his hands on me out of anger. I wish you would stop that shit.
Maybe here's Alex. Here's the slime bucket. He loves tonight. He's all over the place, Alex. Nobody likes Alex. I hope you know that. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Whatever fuels the beast. Whatever fuels the beast.
I don't like. I think Poon likes him. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's his friend.
When Alex went on a show, he wrecked his show.
I've told y'all several fucking times. AOC was the first person here that ever fucking believed me or ever fucking took for what I said as truth.
Well, you're a liar.
Stood up.
You're horrible.
None of you
the way you
that.
treat
He
women.
did.
Let him
the way you
stick up
treat
for his
Bless.
friend. Let him stick up for his friend.
They're
Because,
not
like,
really friends.
no, well, Alex deserves support too, as much as I can't
Where's
stand him.
Alex?
Why do you
We
just
had
keep
our
lying
beef.
about me,
AOC
man?
and I fucking fought for a while. Like we went through a little stage where we fucking didn't like each other at all. It did.
Okay, let's let May talk to Alex. That's why Alex is here.
I'm good. You guys talk.
Okay. What do you want to say to her, Alex?
Recapping
Oh, you can go through me or Poon. What do you want to say? Are you going to humble yourself, dummy?
What?
Humble yourself. Give up the pride. I learned that through my divorce. And why are you proud? You have nothing. At least Poon's got stuff. You have nothing.
Jesus
you have
Christ,
May.
Sam, it's awful pretentious of you again.
Okay, what does he have? What is he? He packed.
Does
Who
he
can
have
pack
to
up
tell you
their
every
car?
goddamn possession he has in life? Literally,
What
does
is?
he
He has
have
nothing.
an inventory of everything?
If this is it, a friendship with you, that's what he's got. Oy vey. No, Poon's got a family and experience. This guy is nothing. Mate, what does he have? He's not a great streamer.
Why don't you ask him? Because I'm still trying to figure that out.
He can't tell a story. Tell your story about the gay guy on the public. He's monotone. He can't tell a story. You know that.
It's not about him being monotone. He's fucking mean.
He's mean.
And you're psychotic.
He's mean all the time.
Yeah, but she can be nice too.
Not really. Not in a
I'm
real
not.
way.
Yes,
It's
I
always fake.
am.
That's always fake.
You fell in love with the lady, Alex. What are you talking
No,
about?
he fucking loves me. He wants to be
Yeah,
back
well,
with
so did
me.
she. That's the whole point. Now she's trying to be like.
I think you'll be back.
So easy.
I don't want you to be back.
You
I'm not taking
love
position. They'll be
me.
back.
You want to be back with me. You told me yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
You got an empty bed. How does that work?
She's got an empty bed.
You could have this guy. That's what you
Nope.
probably.
Listen, you've seen this.
Sam,
You've seen my fucking vibrator.
I think you
It's not
guys. I don't
empty.
want to go into
Sam,
detail, but it seems like you guys really have a good, good sexual
Miss
relationship.
Sam, you're sick in the head.
Miss Chris
I'm not-
just
oh, you
texted
don't?
me and said,
You used
take
to
the
joke
fucking porn
about
blogger
it.
down and leave it down, okay? She
We have a
said,
good
stop
sex
Yeah,
the fucking
none of
porn
these
blogger.
people. Okay, I didn't know it was her, dummy. I had to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many times my channel's gone down and porn bombed? So yeah, I'm defensive.
Twice. And then both were your fault.
Meanwhile, I have no warnings and I have nothing because I don't hate Bond or any of that shit. Threats. No, it could be go down tomorrow for sure. I have a lot of enemies. Right.
Yeah, I have enemies for being here with you, Sam.
That's stupid. Why would anybody be an enemy for being
Because you're a fucking dick.
No, I'm not a dick. I'm a truth teller. And if you listen to me, you never would have been with his abuser. But you are. So you're not going to listen.
No, but now that I left him, you're like, oh, what did you do?
I don't
Like,
think
you
you left him. No, I don't think you
time.
left him. You phoned him. What are you talking? You phoned him. You have 8-hour conversations with him.
Our phone conversations had nothing to do with being back with him.
I got
Ma'am, you don't have an 8-hour conversation.
You
with
don't
somebody
realize
wanna
that
meet
you
with.
exploited their relationship.
Oh,
for
stop.
weeks. You
I didn't
exploited the relationship
exploit.
for weeks to get fucking
You're a
views.
dummy.
You realize you did this, right?
Truth.
You know what? I have good streams. You don't. What do you stream about?
When you
Bullshit.
put
Who
their
remembers
names in the
you?
fucking title and you're literally talking about the relationship, you're exploiting the relationship. This is
I'm not
exactly what it
exploiting.
is.
She's
Yes,
the
you
only
are.
worthwhile topic. What you? I'm going to cover you.
Then why do you put
No,
their
That's
names
not
in
my
the
fault. Not my
no,
fault.
it's a
You think that,
compliment
Sam?
to you. It's a
Why do
compliment.
you put
to you.
both their names in the title then?
Oh, exploit. How many times has she put my
You
streams?
exploited Casey and myself for fucking
Oh, you're
for 2 years.
He's so full of shit.
Oh,
He's
Hawk
really not
Chewy,
that
Sam.
smart.
Hawk Chewy.
I don't know. At least you're not even a B student. He's one of these guys, all smart. Turns out he watches documentaries.
Sam,
He
you're
said,
the only
"Oh,
person I ever met in my life that degrades someone for having a college education. You're the only one I've ever heard do this before.
I don't degrade you.
Me too.
You're a failure because you took the
just
easy
said,
way
you're
out.
a B student. You got a degree, but you're a B student.
Alex,
so fuck
I'll
it, don't matter.
degrade. Yeah, Alex, right, Poon?
Well, you have a
degraded.
shitty degree though. Like you didn't get a good degree.
No,
If
University
you
of
were
California.
mentally strong, Sam, you wouldn't be doing this shit right now.
Well, you got a point.
Pseudoscience.
Yeah, you got
Your
a point.
degree is in a science that's unproven.
I got my wife
you didn't do anything
in
with it
bed,
except
and I'm
like,
talking
you
to these
claimed to have
people.
worked for 3 years after you got your master. None of it makes sense. You didn't do
May,
shit. You have a failed life.
I did
You
important
take
work.
it out on others.
Missed you with it, Sam.
I got all this. He got nothing.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
we're
Here's the
jealous.
thing.
Why would I be
claim
jealous
that.
of you,
claim
Alex?
that, but you haven't
You
worked for
think-
7 years. You're an old man.
I don't
who
have to
bought
work. I'm
some
a
lady,
millionaire.
Guess what?
bought some
I bought the
Asian
Taj
lady.
Mahal
I don't have to
yesterday.
work,
You wanna
dummy.
see
Is that an accomplishment?
May.
Because I bought the Taj Mahal just the other day.
What?
May.
I want you to know
I
that.
don't have to work. You get it? I'm a
No,
millionaire.
you're because you're retired. You're 60. You're
No, I'm
like
not
over-
retired. I
you've been
kind
over
of thought
65
I'd go back to
many
work. I
years
still might
ago.
go back to work.
Yeah, sure you
I-
won't.
like,
old man.
May,
Like, I
I
might
was-
go back to work. You never
You
even
actually have to
worked.
work for
May.
35 years to
This is
retire.
live.
Sam's got like.
You got
I
some
was in the
gold
library and
bragging
I heard
about
this
it for your life.
screeching
You bought a
child.
life.
Kids need to screech.
Idiot.
That's how they acquire their language, but it's hard to be around. So when we have a child, it might drive me back to work.
When you have a child, there's no way. Well, I guess when
Well,
you guys
watch. Stay
women tend to
tuned.
be very old, but I
Stay
think your
tuned.
wife's almost too old for that too.
I don't have to take
When you have a
Viagra
child,
like you.
Sam, that's the other thing. You
Take
lie about the
Cialis.
fucking chick. Yeah, you talked
May-
about Viagra
the man
before.
takes
Actually,
Cialis.
you have to take Viagra. You actually do.
It was what how you described him walking around with a boner all the time. Why would he want
Wasn't
that?
like that.
He takes Cialis so you can have a boner all the time.
I think
You're a
Cialis is
deviant,
fucking
Alex.
awesome, you dummy.
Right, May? You couldn't be natural with her. You had to take
I
a
could.
pill.
I was natural with her a lot of times. But
You said you took
sometimes-
Cialis.
sometimes
She
you
said
gotta-
you're always.
Kimberly.
He's like, he's like a dirty dog walking around sniffing you with a boner all the time.
Listen, you
She's
would have
more
no
than
idea,
sex.
Sam.
Alex.
Remember,
You
acting
didn't
like
treat
he's
her.
a goddamn street dog in the fucking Philippines. You know what
They
they call
eat
street
dog
dogs
in
in
the
the Philippines?
but street
Dinner.
dogs.
That's what
Not
they say. They call 'em
everybody,
dinner.
but when you're hungry, you eat what, right, me? People are so pretentious being Americans. Try being hungry.
Well, yeah, well, usually you don't have to go. Like that's why they fucking. She married you, Sam, because she wanted to stop eating.
She's a nurse. No, some women, yes,
Oh
but
my
not her.
God,
You
she's
see
a
what this
nurse.
guy
You act like
does,
that's
man.
some kind of fucking like prestigious.
No,
occupation.
those are the really poor families. She didn't come from a really poor family. Came
Yeah,
from
she's
a family
a
of
nurse,
teachers.
but
Man. You
not
see what he
poor.
does.
Okay.
And he said he likes my wife. My wife's very nice.
Oh, I got nothing against your
You
wife.
know,
She's
Sam, I'm
cool.
pretty sure everybody's mad at me for even being on here right now. I should
seems
probably
nice.
go.
What bullshit? What good friends? They're mad because you can't.
No, I've
what-
lost a lot of good friends because of you, Sam.
You have no good friends. You have Allie, maybe.
No. Yeah,
You're
what
not-
about her?
Alex,
What about
no,
her?
You're not. You're
She's a
YouTube
great
people.
friend.
Alex, maybe Allie. Tell her, Alex.
You wish you had an alley. You wish you had an alley.
Maybe
Alley's-
Allie
You
seems like a
you
good
pay some
person.
money, like you can't tell whether it's pure or not.
Did she give you money?
When the fuck have I ever said that to you, Alex? You fucking
Plenty
piece
of
of
times.
shit. You try to you
talked
try to
about
say
some
that
fucking
in my
amounts and
face.
shit. Like,
You
oh, she
tried
just
to
gave me
say
this.
that in my face once,
People
and
are
I
Allie
said,
seems
"How
like a
dare
good
you?"
person.
No,
You
that's
always
just
say it. You
bullshit.
always
She's
talk
not a
about
simp.
Allie giving
I
you
don't even think
money.
she likes me, but she seems like a good
That's
person.
bullshit. Like, you have no idea what me and Allie been through. You have no idea about her fucking life, you piece of shit.
He has no friends. He
I
can't
know that she
relate.
pays
mate.
you a lot of money.
Does she give you a lot of money?
No, she
mate?
doesn't give me a lot of money. She bought me a fucking Ninja Foodie oven, and she like sends me gifts here and there. You piece of
That's
shit.
not a whole lot, Alex. Alex,
Constantly.
that's not. She said
You
no.
know, he thinks
Well,
that
that's-
Allie.
she's
He thinks
lying.
Allie likes me more than a friend because he's such a fucking delusional
I think.
fuck.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
think
more than a
that.
friend? What do you?
Okay.
What, she
I
wants
just
you
think
for
she- I just
sex.
think
What are
she
you talking
buys
about?
friendship. That's
He's
what I said.
delusional. She's
Allie-
just a
Allie's
good
always
friend.
married.
She's married. Isn't she married
I
or
think I asked you
something?
that one time. I was like, do you
What
think
a
I'm-
nasty thing
her
to say,
obsession with
mate.
you is kind of
I
weird.
know. Listen, it's not fucking weird. Me and
Yeah,
her
it
actually
is.
close.
I
You
don't
think it's weird.
You don't have to
Yeah.
give people money to be your friend if they're like.
She doesn't get. You think
Or
she
maybe
just gives
she
me
needs
money?
money.
She has this whole thing where it's some like she makes an excuse where she's like, well, if she gives me that, then she doesn't have to pay taxes on this and that. She thinks it's like,
Oh, really?
She
Does that-
tries to frame
that
it as
doesn't
like
make
she's
sense to
making.
me.
No,
money.
I said I felt guilty, and me and her had a conversation because she wanted to replace something that was expensive of mine, and she said she could write it off to not make me feel guilty, and it had
How
to
can
do
you
with
write it off?
a service
don't know.
dog.
I
And
don't
she
know
wanted
what
to
you're
help me
saying.
get a service
Oh,
dog.
a service dog
He's
you
being
can
a
write
piece
off.
of shit. He's being
Yeah,
a piece
you
of
can write
shit.
off a service dog.
He's being a piece of shit.
They're expensive, Alex. Alex.
No, it was because that was a lot of money. I wanted to make sure she was going to get it back. Do not turn this into something it's not, you piece of shit.
Well, I don't know.
I hate what he's doing. I know what he's trying to do.
I think most of those people he's right about. But I don't think Ellie seems like a good
really
person.
want a
to me.
service dog? I know 3 people here that's what they do for a living is train service dogs.
The ones from
Drumstick,
Germany are really
Miss
expensive.
Stacy,
The police
and LG. All 3 of them train service dogs for a living.
Okay, can we talk about Allie then? Because like literally, her and I both moved out at 14. We were both sexually assaulted when we were
I don't know
younger.
if she wants you to say this.
No,
May.
No,
I
we're
don't know.
talking about trauma bonding. I have a bond with her
But
to begin with.
She might not want this discussed. May, are you sure? It's
She
okay?
has discussed it. She
Oh,
has
then it's
discussed it.
All right.
But like,
What
to
about
act-
me? I was
Is that why
sexually
she's
assaulted,
saying
and
that
look
I
how
said
you
what she
treat
said
me.
about the kid
I
thing
don't
earlier?
treat you bad because you were sexually
She lied
assaulted.
earlier about the
No,
kid
I
thing.
actually kind of identified a little bit with that. I guess I do. Yeah.
You were such a sick piece of shit. Like, turn it around on somebody trying to do something nice for me.
No,
Go
she
fuck
tried to
yourself.
lie about me earlier and say that I threatened your kids and tried to go along with that.
Oh
She
yeah,
didn't lie
I
about you.
confronted you on that.
She's a piece of shit.
Mate,
She
that
didn't lie
wasn't
about you.
that wasn't good, mate.
Oh yes,
She didn't lie about you.
I don't. He never threatens kids. He's a slime bucket for sure.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's
But he
so far
doesn't
fetched.
threaten.
Yep, you didn't threaten Caitlin's kids and that other dude's
No,
kids.
I didn't. I said,
call
hey,
the kid
tell your mom to
F
call.
slur.
That's not Alex.
Everybody knows what I said there. I sent
He's
him a
pretty
single
bad,
message-
but he
Hold on, let
doesn't
me
do
address
that.
this. I sent her a single text message, or the kid's single text message that said, "Hey, tell your mom to call me." That's it. Tell your mom to call this number. That's it.
I've
The
literally
message
done
has
the
been
same
posted
thing.
That's
before.
not
I've
threatening
literally
a
done- You
kid,
can try
mate.
and
Be
let,
fair.
make it
Yeah.
into some kind of threat.
That
when it
wasn't
literally
good.
just say,
That
"Hey,
was
have
not a
your mom
good
give me a
moment for
call."
you, mate.
That's all it was. I shouldn't have done that, but that's all it was. Don't try to turn that into
It
something
wasn't a
else.
good
You tried to lie
moment,
about me
guys.
tonight and
I'm
say I
gonna be
lied
serious.
about
Flappy,
you.
flappy boy.
I am
literally
serious.
done
He's
it.
That
never
makes
threatened
sense,
kids.
ass fucking
I am
Show the
serious.
proof.
No, he doesn't threaten kids.
33.
Show
Go
the
fuck yourself,
proof.
That's too low, mate.
fat bitch.
That's
Seriously,
too
she
low.
keeps going after my looks. It's like, look at you.
Well, you are too thin. Look
Fat
at
ass
you.
fucking man
You
face.
look
bitch.
sick, man.
Yeah, well, she
That's
looks like a
true,
girl.
Alex. You look too thin.
Yeah, no shit, and I'm putting on weight.
I hope you don't have AIDS.
I bet you I get back to my
He
normal
thinks
weight.
he's been eating peanut butter out of a blender for 2 days. He's gaining weight already.
But he's been with so many women, mate. He might have caught something serious.
I know.
Have you been tested, Alex? Have you been tested?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
When
when?
were you tested? When?
Yeah, and you told me that women couldn't get AIDS. It was only for gay men and black people, right?
That's not true.
No, gay man.
He likes anal
The race
too.
has nothing to do with it.
You get it through butt stuff, right? And he likes butt stuff a lot.
If they have it, but
Look,
girls don't.
10% of the male Caucasians on Earth that are from a European descent are immune to every STD there is. Just saying.
Really?
Proven
I never
fact.
knew that. I
Oh,
never
yeah.
knew that.
I did get
So I'm
tested.
okay. I think I'm pretty white. I think. I mean, I like to think I have some black blood. You know, it'd be kind of cool, huh?
Probably do in your anus.
I have no idea what to even say or think about that. Like literally none. I don't have
Well,
words
yeah,
for that.
this guy's a racist. He called this woman, quote, a jig, unquote. He said she was only good for sucking dick. I won't mention her name.
That's not what I said. I said she only wants to suck white dick, and it's weird.
Yeah.
because she
Yeah.
does. She's a very weird person.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
a
He
very
called her
weird
a
person.
jig. That's a racist term. Poon. I
Yeah,
called
you
him
know
out.
what? That fucking hooker got my whole Discord shut down because I called her a jig. Wow, the selective outrage is.
I
fucking
know
outrageous.
that is racist, sir. I didn't know. I didn't want
It's,
to take it
it's literally
down.
a fishing lure I use to catch crappie on. Okay.
Okay, but YouTube took it to be racist. You shouldn't have said it.
No,
I called them
Discord
out.
did, and she fucking said it. I said a lot of other shit. I didn't
Oh,
say
Discord.
too.
Yeah, I don't like these channels going down like that. Right, mate? I don't like my channel going down. See, I'm a good guy because I never try that. I don't strike people. Right? I'm a good guy. But I lived a lot of life, and now I'm very quiet, happily married, conservative. Right, May? I'm a good guy.
Keep telling
Quiet.
yourself.
I am how am I not? I warned her.
Just
you
the
think
fact
it
you
helps
felt
you
You
to
gotta
dox?
understand. None of us have any clue who you really are or what you really are.
You know who I am.
We
A
don't know
lot.
if you're a good guy or not.
Well, but what
You
have I
literally could be
done?
a
Have I
serial
doxed
killer, and we would
anybody?
never know.
I don't
You
even
could
ask
literally
for
be a
money.
serial killer, and we don't know it. Okay.
Well, that's
you
true.
know, that literally could be true.
Serial killers tend to be not married and have kids and stuff like that. They don't have,
Yeah,
tend to
'cause
be
there's never
married.
been a YouTuber
Sometimes-
that turned out to be a serial killer that wasn't married and shit. There was a Mexican dude that just got busted like 2 or 3 years ago. That
the
killed,
guy
like,
in
3
New
fucking kids.
in Long Island too. He was married with kids. Didn't they get him last year? Serial killer, and he was married with kids.
Gary Ridgway was married for fucking 30 years or 20 years or some shit like that.
Is that
more
that
women than anybody
green?
in fucking yes,
like,
the
in
green,
Sacramento,
the
that
Green
killer. Yeah, I guess so. I could be a serial killer. Lock the door, mate.
BTK was married and was a fucking perfect family man.
Fascinating story. He was like the leader of his church. He was torturing women. Fuck that guy.
He was a deacon of the church, and that's how he got caught, because he's fucking so stupid. He put in the fucking letter, if you're cops and you don't tell me, it's fucking it's what do you say? It's fucking entrapment, right? And they're like, yeah, it's
I have a question for Gay OC over here. Did I just start doing the Did I just start doing that this week, or have I always done that?
On stream, like for attention.
I like
yeah,
when you
started doing that this week. You did it in
I like
private,
when you
yeah.
Have I? Oh, but I always do that, do I not?
But you had this really weird
No.
laugh yesterday.
You've been-
What was that about?
No, I go.
I thought you were
That's something
depressed.
I've always done. I am depressed. No shit.
Not really.
Okay,
Look-
you're depressed because you lost Alex?
No, not really. Not
I
really.
think really. Yeah, I think really.
She's
of course.
depressed. Not, I don't know, because
May,
she's just depressed in general.
you put
yeah,
your a year into loving this guy. I would think you're depressed because it blew up, right?
She's depressed the whole time. It doesn't like she's just a depressed person. That's why she's impossible to please.
But you want her back, then why do you want her back, Alex?
Yeah. Why do you?
Yeah,
I
if
don't
she's
know.
so bad. Stop with the pretend.
He texted me 2
It
minutes
doesn't
ago.
matter, like, if
You
you
just
say
texted
something
me
like
2 minutes ago. You said, "Call me later. We need to talk."
There you
Why?
go.
Why?
He's gonna work
Well,
on you.
Obviously, we need.
He's
to talk.
working on you. He'll try the sex talk. He'll get you excited.
It's not that at all.
Jesus
What
Christ,
is
Sam,
it?
you really
What
like
is
throwing
it,
your
Not our
2 cents in there, don't
situation
you?
here.
You
She
just
knows
gotta
what
throw
we're
your
talking
2 cents in
about.
there, don't you?
Alex, do you love her? Tell her.
Shut up. Enough with your dumb like.
How's that dumb? Telling a woman you love her. Yeah, he has
I'm
no
not gonna be the
social
one that's
skills.
honest here
Right?
when she's being so dishonest. Like, you can go fuck yourself.
She's talking to you. That says a lot.
Not
man.
being
You get that.
dishonest, you weird fuck.
She
Why
can't.
would I
She
be
can.
here? Why would I be
You
here
are
confronting you
over
head on if I was worried about you blowing out some lies? Get the fuck out of here.
Good point.
You're the only
She's
person that's
been
not
dishonest.
ashamed of that.
Excuse me?
You're the only person that's not ashamed of getting fucking blasted for your lies and your bullshit.
Because he doesn't care that much about it.
I know he doesn't.
He
I
kind
didn't
of
lie
cares
about
in a
you.
YouTube
Nobody
way.
lied about you.
No, he cares
You
in
lied
a
about. Yes, you did. You lied about me fucking threatening your kid. You fucking psycho. You lied
You
about me.
said
the
you were
worst way
gonna
possible.
put that out.
No, I
He's-
didn't.
he's
That
gonna
never
keep
happened.
with
You
that,
know it
by
never
the way.
happened. She's trying to use that as
Yes,
an excuse.
yes,
because
you
she
did.
He's not
and
gonna
you-
give
and
up
then
on
you
her.
put it out.
Excuse for doxing my parents when it had nothing.
You should
to
just
do with
I
it.
didn't. I
You
didn't
literally
dox.
doxed my parents.
I
'cause said
didn't
you have
dox
twin
your
sisters. You
parents.
total idiot. Yes, you did.
You shouldn't have
literally
said that.
didn't.
I never knew he was Australian.
If
by
I
the
were
way.
to dox your parents, I would have said their first and their both of
Well,
their
it
first
doesn't
names,
matter.
which
You,
I
all you have
know.
to say was where they're
He
from.
said he was
I
going to
didn't
go.
say where your parents are from. I never brought your
you're such
parents
a-
up.
you're
I
such
said
a
where you
liar.
were from,
Such a liar.
and
She
you
won't
put
take
out
any
shit about my
accountability.
child that nobody knew.
That didn't even fucking
So-
happen, you liar. I didn't know that was some secret information, and it wasn't some like planned out thing, and it happened 2 weeks.
This is a
prior to
woman he
that.
loves.
Stop
Boone.
lying.
Look how he treats her.
Just a liar.
You don't know how to treat women.
He doesn't.
Oh, fuck off. Look what she's
He doesn't
saying.
know how to treat
dumbass. She's
people.
accusing me of fucking threatening her kid, you idiot. Why don't you pay
Okay,
attention?
but you're gonna not let that go.
You
Okay,
did
but
threaten me,
Of course
and
I'm
then
not
you,
gonna let
then
that
you
go.
put it out.
At least when she's trying to carry it on and continue down that path, yeah, I'm not going to let that go. Why would I?
he
It's a
doesn't let
lie. It's a
anything
lie
go.
at the worst
Believe
time.
me.
He knows it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he's going to bring that up because he's right, and you didn't acknowledge and admit it.
Acknowledge what? Admit what?
My
He
parents.
didn't.
I
threaten
didn't
anything.
dox his fucking
You
parents.
absolutely did. She won't
I
talk
said
to
where
me.
you. I said what country
Ma'am.
that you were from.
Ma'am,
then
that's
they
a
got-
big
they found
deal.
it maybe
That's a
you
big
said that.
deal.
As if
Fuck
that's not-
yourself.
You know you did that on purpose.
But
I
you
didn't
said
dox
you were
your
wrong.
parents.
Don't go back on it.
I was wrong. Yeah.
Not Jeno
won't
took
admit
that
it.
and
She won't
doxed.
admit anything.
Okay,
she did.
I didn't
Did-
dox your parents. What are your parents' names?
Did you see what
Exactly.
What are
Jeno's
their
My
parents'
parents'
names?
names.
Did
She
I
did with his
dox
father.
their parents?
He's like, because I didn't put out their names, even though all she had
How
to do
did
was
Jeno
tell
get it,
people
by
to
the
find
way?
me in
Right,
2
well, I
seconds,
didn't
which
dox
they
your parents,
did,
you
and she
stupid
knew that's the
fucking
reason I said
retard.
don't say where I'm from forever, is because it would dox my family.
I never
And
knew
she
he was
did it
from
knowing
there.
it would dox my family.
You've never never told
I
me
thought he
that.
was
You
from
did
New
that-
Jersey.
You did that because I said you have pimples, and you do
He
have.
said he
fucking
was
pimples.
from New
Show
Jersey,
yourself
man.
approved.
I
So he
don't have
lied.
pimples.
Yes, you do.
I hope you don't have
fucking
pimples.
gross moles and
Oh,
like
please.
fucking weird MRSA shit.
Can you have those
Whatever.
taken off?
I don't know. You guys could come
I
look
don't
at my
like
channel.
balls
I'll
either,
put his
no
picture up
offense.
again. I'll put his picture up again.
I'm very like Alex is very.
And you got
I think
gross piercings all
I
over
think
your
he
face.
thinks
She had
he's
all
a
these, like,
10 or
stupid
something.
piercings. She got like lip piercings. She got all these holes all over.
No,
her
I
face
think
where
he's
she had
kind of ugly.
piercings.
I think really
It's quite unattractive.
He is.
because he's so thin. He looks like he has AIDS.
Yeah. Now
right?
he's problem with my nipple piercings and my clitoris piercing.
Oh,
now he's
Maybe
got a
we should
problem.
talk about
Yeah,
that.
I did all these. What am I supposed to say that to you? It's like trashy as fuck.
No,
It's so
no, no,
trashy.
no. Just say you had fun.
I don't
You
have any
guys
other
used to have
piercings on
fun.
my face anymore. Just my
No,
nipples
but you
and
got
my
holes where
clit.
they were. It's unattractive.
Does that
Like,
make you feel
piercings are
more
attractive.
aroused? That kind of stuff, the piercings, or
Yeah,
why
she
would
seemed-
women
she seemed
do
like-
it?
He wasn't complaining. Matter of fact, he's the only one that ever complained.
You guys
Go
have
figure.
a healthy, fun relationship. That way.
Jimmernam didn't. Jimmernam didn't even complain about the clit piercing and the fucking nipples.
Well, Jimmernam is a
I'm
real
just saying it's not attractive.
weirdo with
It
women.
is what it is.
Did he? I don't even remember him really having a girlfriend. When I followed him.
He just about everything else.
You can't perform. Why would you fall?
Go look at my channel.
Yeah,
I'm still live, guys. Go look at this guy. Go look
Oh,
at
you're
this
still
guy.
live.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, she keeps putting up a picture of me in the car where
Well,
I'm
I'm
right
ju-
next to her, and she could show herself, but she chooses not to
I
because
didn't put
you
you
would
in
be
the
in bright
picture.
light just like I am, and you'd see all
I
our
have no
fucking-
problem showing my
Just like you
body.
can see, I don't
show
have any
show
acne.
that you're flabby. Show your
Just like you can
arms.
see, just like you can
When
see
you
my
show
skin
your
here,
flappy
you
arms
can't
like
do
the
that.
little bat wings that you have, you little
That
flappy
doesn't
boy.
exist.
Show
Okay,
your
so-
fucking like your disgusting little like flappy butt cheeks, whatever those are. They're not even butt
You're all
cheeks.
finger pointing again.
How can he have flappy? I thought he worked out. What's
He
with
does
the flap?
it. I don't know why he
Stretch
told
mark
you that.
I thought he worked out.
He's a bunch of loose
I
skin.
do work out. I lost.
So
No,
what
he
happens
doesn't
is
work
if you
out.
worked out,
He's
that does
lying.
turn to flap a lot.
But I'm saying he's saying about my looks. I'm saying, well, show me. I'll step
Isn't
on the
that
scale
gross?
when you show your disgusting loose skin.
Didn't the flap move when he would walk and stuff?
Yeah,
You'd
it
see
is
the-
gross.
It's gross.
It's not. It's like it's like fat loose skin and bones. It's not comfy to cuddle
A
on.
little bit where because I lost weight.
That's a lie.
It's
Show
like
your
those
arms.
turkey necks. You know, some people.
Yeah,
have.
show your
It's-
arms.
It's gross.
Show your arms.
Flapping around. Boy, Alex, what a
It's
lie.
not
you
attractive.
were. I thought he
Let's
was in
see,
shape.
you haven't cammed up in months, and there's a reason for it.
Leave her alone.
Show
Big
your
fat shit.
arms.
Leave her
dog.
Show your
alone.
face.
Well, you can keep your
Show
hands
Show
off.
your
arms.
face. Just show your face.
No, I don't want
Show
Rev.
Just show your
butt
picture next to
cheeks.
me in the car
Okay,
right there.
Rev, I'm too
Show
tired to not
your
let you know. Give me a
thighs.
minute.
Flappy boy.
Show your fucking face.
Rev is
Rachel.
horrible, but I'll bring
Show
him up.
it.
Hang on.
Show your face.
Show your arms.
Let's see your fucking pimply ass face on cam again. You won't show.
Oh, I
it.
can't
You won't
have
show-
you up, Rev.
You won't show yourself sitting in the car next to
can't
me.
have
Show
in the
your
same
flappy arms. Why do you always
Go
wear a
ahead.
hoodie?
Go to
You
May
show
Noodles,
anything about
Rev.
yourself. You
She's
just hide
still
behind
on
a
there.
picture that's 5 years old, like you are right now. And you
Go to
blah,
May
blah, blah,
Noodles,
blah,
Rev.
When the
to bring-
reality
Matt,
is you're
probably
You'll
bring
fly
it up.
away
You
with
look
the
like a
sun.
man, by the way.
Let Rev
Sam
up.
has mentioned this
Flap,
before about
flap,
your masculine look.
flap,
You look
flap,
like
flap,
a dude,
flap.
and the older you get, the more you look like a
Yeah, I
guy.
made a
You
cruel
know that's
comment
true.
about that. I apologize.
She does look masculine. You're right. The reason
But,
Jim Ram
yeah,
calls her
but I
Shrek
kinda
is
like
because
that. I
her
mean,
face looks like that. You
I'd
think
say
she's
it's,
like this pretty girl, like she's showing you in the photo right here. That photo's
it's
like
kind of
5 years old.
masculine.
Her face
Don't
has
get
changed
mad at me.
dramatically in the past few years. She doesn't look.
Well, I
anything
think
like
she's
that.
attractive,
That's
though.
another thing she's hiding. She looks like a fucking
Dude, you can't keep your hands off her, but
Yeah,
I don't
whatever.
like when
Yeah.
she makes fun
That's
of
not a good excuse. When you got a girl in
Lemonade.
your hotel room, you're gonna fuck her. No shit.
Wasn't
That's what-
Lemonade good
that doesn't
today?
mean like she's some fucking.
You two were really good,
Why are
man.
you begging for me back then?
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
You
Come
literally
on.
is. You just texted me a
Why
fucking
not?
like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, I said, call me. We need to talk about this shit.
He's
Flap,
very.
flap, 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 flap,
What
flap.
Both in
is
body
there
shapes
any
before.
condition
No,
you
I
take him
didn't.
back, mate?
Not true.
If he
She
went
did.
to therapy with you, would you take him back?
I'm not going to therapy. Like that's so retarded.
Oh, so you won't?
Why would I
You love
go
her, you
back?
go to therapy.
Why would I go back to dating a homeless bum?
Well, he's not homeless, and he has
Yeah.
a job.
He
I
is
spent- I
homeless,
spent
and he
twi- I
doesn't have
spent
a job.
2 or 3
He
times
lives
as
in a
much
motel.
housing than
That's
you
not
do.
homeless.
You're
He
Don't
doesn't
buy
wear
that.
deodorant, and he stinks.
please.
Yeah, that's weird.
I
I
can use
thought
a
he was
condom.
really clean. The BO, Alex.
I shower
really?
twice a
In
day. I
all
don't need
fucking, in all
Then why do you
fairness,
have
Brad
BO?
Pitt and Angelina. In all fairness, Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. In all fairness, Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie, Billy Bob Thornton. None
It
of those
sounds like
people
this.
use deodorant, okay? Just in all fairness.
Angelina Jolie cut her breast off, by the way. Really sad.
Slap
She
it,
also has a map of the left
Kind
of smart, you know. I know a lady who died from breast
You have the
cancer. It
worst
was in the
stretch marks ever.
family.
Why don't you go get a tit job?
She was
You're so
young
well.
too.
Fix those things.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my
She's-
tits.
I'm talking about her stretch marked out.
Well,
tit.
why don't you buy it for her
Almost
then?
on her belly
Why,
already,
that'd
which
be
is
a good
35,
gift. Will you buy her
35,
that if she
33.
wants it?
My
You gonna
stretch
buy it?
marked out.
I want her to get her tits fixed if I get her.
Then
back.
pay for it if she wants. I mean, it's up to her.
Okay, well, I'll pay for your tits because
That'd be a good. Would you,
Sam, 2 weeks ago he was fucking me. He's like, "Oh my god, you have the
2
perfect
weeks ago, you're
tits."
fucking me, dummy.
He's like, "You have
That
the
works with
perfect
me.
tits," as he was
the
coming.
truth is you had fun together.
Never
Come
said
on.
they're perfect.
This is
I'm
just
not.
because you're mad at each other. You're both attracted to each other.
He
That's
was
why it's
saying it.
pretend, right? Right. I just
Yeah,
don't
well,
think
I said
how you could
perfect
be
is
with a
fair,
man
but
who
that's the
looks
thing,
like he has
That's not what
AIDS.
he says. That's my whole point.
I'm
She's
just
a
saying,
fucking
I'm the one that settled. That's
Rev,
all.
not tonight,
sure.
Rev. Sorry, not tonight. I'm very defensive. He porn bombed me many times, 3 times, Rev. I still kind of like him, you know. Okay, well, I think you'll, Alex. I think she'll take you back, but I'm not saying I want you to. So don't slander me. You just talk to. It's like sometimes when you go back and forth, I hear a little affection.
Flap
or
it,
fun.
flap it, flap it, flap it, flap
I
it.
think you might as well. I don't want you back, but I think you're going to be back with them. So, Poon,
Well, you're
what if they
toxic
get
as
back?
fuck.
What should they do? Well, I don't know. It's going to
I'm
get
not
worse,
Dr. Phil,
right?
bitch. I'm not a goddamn. I'm not a sex therapist or a fucking relationship.
You don't have to be a therapist to know which way the wind
I'm
blows.
not the last motherfucker on earth to ask what to do in a relationship.
The same
okay?
thing will happen, but it might be worse. I don't know how you can prevent that, mate.
They're
Really.
both superficial, terrible people.
No, May's not a terrible
Well, she's
person. You
definitely
are.
superficial and terrible.
No, I don't think so. No,
My
I don't
whole
think
point
so.
was I don't really care that she's this fat catfish. I still liked her for who she was.
You like her or love her?
Well, it's hard to love her when she's.
You got to tell her.
Man,
man.
literally, you're putting your foot right in your own cock when you say that shit, dude. You literally kick yourself in your dick when you say it.
Exactly. Exactly. I've never. He didn't know Caitlyn that well, so out of the women, he loves you the most. Caitlyn was kind of short-lived. You got. It was like 2 times. He does love Caitlyn though.
I don't.
But he loves
I
you.
did back in the day. I don't love Caitlyn at all anymore.
But he kept trying to be with her. Remember, even recently, like you had a fight and you had to text Caitlyn. What?
said
You're
sorry.
so stupid. So
Even you
stupid.
said you were like, "Oh, please." He was like,
Exactly.
"Yeah, I had to say sorry to her," and you were like, "Oh, please."
You saw the way he works.
That's
He's
true. That's
he's
why I
already
messaged her.
thinking
You
about
heard the
women
message.
ahead.
That's
You know,
exactly
even
what it
now.
was.
He probably
That's
thinks
the thing. She tries to say like I'm jealous. She got so jealous of that and the apology text to Nick's about saying she had a brain tumor that she did all this shit. That's what started all of
Well,
this.
I'll get jealous.
I'm so jealous.
We all get
You
jealous.
are.
I'm so
What's wrong with
jealous.
that?
My man's a fucking creep, and everyone knows it. And they keep asking him to leave him alone. And I'm like,
Yeah,
"You're
that's
making
what you're
yourself.
jealous
I'm
about.
making
Sure.
you're making yourself look
Yeah, Nick
bad,
was asking
dude."
you to leave her alone. That's
I
when you were
said he
really
was a
jealous
creep.
about.
Your
That's when you
chat
show her
said he
feelings
was
He
a
and
creep.
is.
you embarrass her.
But
I'm
I
like,
told-
well,
but
these
I told
women
you.
are asking them to leave him alone. I'm like,
Yeah.
These women aren't catfish, May.
He's
Like,
been a
none of them
creep
are
for years.
You are.
It's no secret. It's I don't know why you fell for this guy, but you did. But you did. You're
She's
still
got nothing
attracted
to say.
to
She
him.
just makes dumb little noises because she's a fucking retard.
I like her little noises.
The reality is you're jealous as fuck, and I named the people, some of them anyway. And I used Amanda as an example to just point out how ridiculous it got. Like
It's
it was
ridiculous.
insane. And the only person you ever said that about leave her alone was Lexi. That's one person in that situation. Everybody else, you were just fucking straight up jealous of them.
No, prove
and
it.
You know that's true. Oh, prove it. You know it's true, fat ass. That's
What's
why
wrong
you're
with
trying to fucking
that?
call this other girl
Well,
a
you like
catfish.
that
You're a
ass.
fucking catfish.
No, I don't think she's catfish.
She's absolutely a catfish.
I've
That's why
seen that new
How many
picture of
times
her.
have I told
Look
her
at
to
the picture
fucking
of her.
cam up since this whole thing of me
Look at the
calling her a
picture of her. She looks really good in that picture.
Fat ass.
Yeah, she'll only show a picture of herself where she looks really good. She won't fucking take a random selfie or anything, and she won't fucking show the picture that she took in the car next to me there, just on that same day in the same light because it'll show her skin. No, you're whack because you're afraid of your pimples being shown. You're that self-conscious that you have to hide behind fucking old ass photos like the one in your avatar right there, which is at least 5 years old.
What's wrong with him, Poon? He wants to be back with her and listen to the way he
everybody.
talks.
Like you can't.
He's terrible with women. Right?
Two of us have seen you, and we both have the same fucking report. You're fat, and you're a fucking liar about your.
Stop, Alex.
That's it.
Stop.
Well, me and Kate all have the same report about you. So
she got
what's that say?
Better curves than.
What's that say, Flappy boy?
Pathological thin, like you have AIDS.
Yeah,
No.
I'd rather be filled
think
out
it's
than have a bunch of
I would
loose
rather be
skin,
thin
looking
than
like a
fat, for
fucking
sure.
wet
I don't want
rat.
to be thin. I'm good putting weight back on, but being fat is way worse. And it's like
she's
you know,
not
you're
fat,
gonna lose
Alex.
weight.
She's not.
I can't imagine how this guy got his
about
dick up to me
195,
so many
You're about
times to me.
195,
Oh,
I
honey.
still
not
don't know
really
why you
thin.
went with him. He has no charm. He's not a good streamer. He has no personality. He's a hater.
Sam,
He's got no
you gotta
money.
understand. I'm restreaming this. I'm letting him hang himself. Let him be.
But
Let him talk.
I don't think he cares that much. But I'm still perplexed. It seems like you could get other men. Why him?
I can get other men.
Of course, most women can, right?
Any woman can get
because
a man
he's abusive. I
about.
think that's right.
Wow.
Well, most women can.
I can get women too. It's like whatever.
He can
So
get
what?
women.
It's actually accomplishment. For
He's
guys.
working on it now
I'm not
as we
bragging
speak.
about it.
Probably. That's his MO, right? He's
Well, what's that?
like he
He's
let
always-
Caitlyn know that he might be moving on. Subtle. He's so subtle.
He's such a creep.
And she can't stand him. But that doesn't stop him. That's what's funny. She hates the guy, but he still tries. I kind of respect him for that. You know?
Still try what?
He doesn't go away.
I haven't tried with her in years. You just
I hope you keep your door. Have you changed your locks, mate?
He doesn't have a key.
It didn't bother him before when he broke in.
No, please.
Remember he broke in.
Anyway.
Not to bring up that story. He has a history.
Oh, when he banged on my door after we broke up when I was live streaming, everybody heard it. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember
what
that.
did we? Hey,
He
why
banged
did I
on
bang
your
on
door.
your door? Because you told me to come over. And what did you do later that night? Come to my hotel for fucking 4 days straight.
You went to his hotel, mate?
Yes.
Well, he came back. He came back that night. Get it
Why
right.
did
That
you
was the
pick me up
night he
and
ripped my
stay at my
cell phone
hotel?
out my hand.
But why did you go back?
It wasn't that night. It was a few days later, but it was in that same stretch.
4
of
nights?
It
He
was
went to
before.
his
It was before he got physical.
No, please.
I don't know.
She hung out with me, like I said before. She hung out with me for 2 days straight after that whole incident. I'm not saying it was a minor thing, but her using that as like the excuse of like that was why we were done is bullshit. It's not.
Are you like after you go off?
Mm.
You're probably going to talk to each other, right?
No, that's what he wants because he's texting me.
Well, obviously, he wants to get in your pants.
Well,
Right?
yeah, he told me earlier he missed me and how much he
You said
loves
it, you
me.
stupid. You
And,
said you
no, I
missed me.
didn't. No, I fucking didn't.
Now that's good. He humbled himself.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I've
How
been
did he-
I've been literally keeping up.
love
I've been keeping the brick wall up. I've been keeping the brick. Prove it, then, dumbass.
Did you record that? Will you be honest? Are you the one that recorded that? How did it
Yeah,
get
she
to
is.
Kenny?
I don't
You like
know.
Kenny?
She is. She set that whole.
I don't know.
I think
I
she
didn't
messaged.
record
This is
it.
what I think. I think
Like
she
I need to
messaged
record
me.
it. Like you're a dick. Like
Yeah, what
not
did-
like when you think you're being recorded. Like when you're actually you know you're being recorded. You're a dick. Like what the fuck do I gotta record you for? Don't get
You
yourself.
recorded me.
Don't put
and
yourself
you
on a
put it
high
out.
horse, beanpole.
You do the most sleazy shit like that. It's just
That
like,
was pretty.
really
if you
no
did it.
fucking low with you. It's just
I
like,
felt
wow.
bad.
right? I mean, it's
Yeah.
like really fucked
And
up.
then you said it was a fake cry. I don't think it was a fake
wasn't
cry. He
really
he'd
fake
have
at
a
all. It was very real.
less
and she-
humiliating. Yeah, if he
she only
faked
knows
it, it would
me.
be less pathetic. Don't you think? That was really pathetic. It even got to me, and I don't like the guy. Right, me?
Well, who the fuck likes him?
Poon, I guess. Who else?
Well, besides Poon.
No one. Susie Q, I guess. A year ago, she like did she catfish you, Alex?
No, that's a bullshit story.
You had a big fight. I heard you were mad at him. He was mad.
He just likes to go to that because it's a bullshit story involving the word catfish.
He's probably if it doesn't work out with you, he's probably on
The
his
only
way
time I've ever
to
been
somewhere else.
catfished is by this girl right here. That's the only time. Kate
Who's that?
catfished me. She got on cam, showed me her fucking slightly chubbier than I thought self, so I knew what she looked
Who
like. before I
cares
met
if
her.
you pound?
But this person
Alex?
didn't. That's why she didn't come out of the house for an hour straight. Fucking self-conscious.
Why didn't you come over for an hour, mate? What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing for an hour? Trying to lose.
She likes her makeup. She like. Do you have a vanity table? I just bought my wife one this year.
Yeah, she does. She has a whole. She puts on so much like.
You have a vanity
foundation
table,
shit. She
mate?
puts a whole face on.
Let him talk, Sam. Let him
got a
talk.
bunch of pimples and old marks from pimples. So she tries to cover them all up with like 3 different layers of fucking foundation and shit. And it takes her a good 2 hours to put her face on and look somewhat.
Sam, I wear a moisturizing tint.
Kind of manly. Let's be real.
I wear a moisturizing tint.
You are
Sam.
aging.
No,
terribly.
I don't think she looks
You're looking
manly,
more and
but
more like
she
a dude.
looks, with the color, the dark hair, and all that.
Well,
stuff.
there's a
it
reason
does it for
man
him,
calls her
doesn't it?
I like
Okay,
that. I like
There's a
that.
reason he calls her
Puerto
shit.
Rican women are very pretty.
Well, they don't age well sometimes, and she's aging like that manly kind of Puerto Rican face. It's just like
I didn't know that. I don't think I've been with
the
Puerto
photo in the
Rican woman.
Shamu documentary, like that really bad photo. Like that's like a really bad photo of her, but she kind of she looks more like that than what she was trying to show with the photo.
Then why do you want to
I'm not
be
saying she
back
looks
with
exactly
her,
like
Alex?
that. She looks better than
You
that.
keep
That's what I'm
putting her
saying.
down.
Like,
why do you want
why?
to be back with her if
I
she's
know.
so bad?
It's a guy.
Huh? Then why do you want to be with the guy? Did you know that David Wallace caught him searching gay porn? I think I told you that one. It's true.
Your hair is thinning because of karma, Alex, said Lexi Lou.
I don't think Lexi likes him. He keeps talking about that.
Toupee, look in the mirror, Alex.
Lexi, you got some thin ass hair too. Let's be real. I've seen photos.
No, she's
Why don't you
attractive.
leave her alone?
She's very
Why
pretty.
doesn't he
but her
leave her
hair's quite
alone?
thin. It looks like she might have an issue.
I don't know what his problem is with Lexi. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
On his show, she came in and she made it
She
successful.
said
And he
to the
credited her.
karma.
When she left, his show flopped.
She saw it. Like the show was the same afterwards. It was actually better. I got more.
No, it was worse. The numbers went down. Alex, stop. They banned me too.
No,
I
they
was
didn't.
banned
They went
over there.
up, actually because of the content.
I let this guy come up
Those are
and he
my
banned
biggest
me
fears
for
for
months.
what's
Humble yourself, flabby boy. Just humble yourself right now, flabby boy.
Yeah, that is pretty, especially the butt stuff. That was
Humble yourself.
he doesn't have a butt. What does he have? A clump of hair there.
He's got a gaping white asshole.
Does he get dingleberries like a dog? That's why he's always put his hand up there and remove the dingleberries.
I clean my ass properly, unlike her.
That's so. You guys did a good job
Aw.
making him look weird. He puts his finger up his butt to clean it.
Yeah,
right?
that's what you're supposed to do to clean it. Like honestly,
I don't do that
Rachel, from behind, there's an issue. I'm telling you.
with
Watch
her. With her.
Her ass, yes.
What's
I don't-
wrong with my ass?
When I'm banging you from behind, you can smell it. That's what.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
please. That is such a fucking lie. You
That's
piece
so
of
gross.
Is
Made
it?
That is
noodle.
such a piece of shit lie.
Oh,
Literally a piece of shit, I guess.
Literally clean it out properly. Do what I do.
No,
Whoa,
I don't need to
made
do what I
noodle.
do to
No, you
clean
do,
my ass
actually. You actually
properly.
do.
Well,
oh, come
I
on.
don't know.
Don't go low.
Okay.
Don't go. That's not too low. Butts stink if you don't clean them.
Right. And it's like usually
Just clean
before-
it.
I'm extremely clean, Sam.
Not
Kidding.
really, no.
I don't believe him.
Didn't you say to me earlier?
That
You're like,
wouldn't be an
you're
issue.
so tidy. You said
Yeah.
you're so tidy.
Oh, he was so
And-
proud.
talking
Like
Talking
you're
about
so clean. You're so
he's
clean.
so gross. He's so proud
was
that you have a
talking about
tight
your house.
pussy. He's
You
telling the
just- like
world
how you
that.
cleaned up the hotel
I'm
room.
saying, dude, maybe you should
Oh,
keep that
come on.
privately. Not only that, he's comparing pussy.
Why'd you want to stick
yours.
your finger in it then, you weirdo?
I didn't know it was stinky at that point.
Oh my
please.
gosh.
He rode me like a backpack.
Yeah, you guys
That's
had a
when-
healthy.
that's when it got
That's
sticky.
why you might get back together.
That's when you
For
said it was the
sex
best
only,
sex you ever had. I
basically.
remember that specifically, but I was kind of like trying to keep it, kind of pay attention because that was bothering me.
Why didn't you tell her? How
Oh,
could
you
I
were
you tell
such a
her?
How do you
psycho.
bring that up? Have
Yeah,
ever
how do
told
you
her
bring
about
that up? Oh,
I've
your
never-
butt
I've
stinks.
had that happen a lot, but I've never
It's
mentioned.
just
You know what you can
not
do? You can
true.
write her a letter because it's hard to tell her. Just next time, write her.
Dear May, your butt stinks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easier on paper. No, you don't say
Yours
it like that.
truly.
You say you might want to clean up. There's-
Yeah,
I
you
don't
might
know.
want to do a better job.
Yeah.
Most
I
girls
mean,
don't-
that's
most girls don't
objectively
know how to
doesn't
do that.
reflect on your personality, mate.
Go fuck yourself, Sam. That's just not true.
Well,
Don't
you brought up-
entertain.
you
Don't
brought up his
entertain
butt.
his bullshit.
You brought up his
Oh, it's not
flabby
true.
butt.
Well, he doesn't have a
Really?
flabby butt, but I'm definitely
How
super
often do you
clean.
shower? How often do you shower?
I'm kidding. I bet you're clean.
I am clean.
But
You're just being a
sometimes,
dick.
you know,
Once
you
a
Just
get in
day.
the
because I
mall.
don't finger my butthole does not
That's what you
mean
need to do to get it clean when you're going to get fucked from behind. Yeah.
You do anal together?
no. We never done
No,
anal.
it's
He's
just
being a
regular
weirdo.
doggy,
Good.
but like, you know,
Good.
in that
I
position.
shouldn't say that.
And
But
everything's
I never
opened up.
did it.
Oh
People make
please,
fun of me.
you're in your flappy butt cheeks.
No, please. You
Especially
know,
don't want to do it
wash
if
your
you know
ass.
if you're not clean back there. You don't want to
You're
do
not
it.
clean
man.
back there.
Don't do it.
I'm fucking so clean back there. I have a bidet in both my bathrooms. I fucking shower constantly.
Well,
You
the
creepy fucking
inside is the
weirdo.
inside, isn't it?
When did you get inside my asshole? How do you know?
You don't have to fucking have that happen when you're banging from doggy
Uh,
style.
but,
If
Yeah,
it's
but
not
I
clean
know the
inside-
last
if it's not
time we
clean
fucked,
inside and it's sweaty-
I showered.
But your
Okay, I
toes.
shower
in his
every
butt.
It's
time.
early in the morning. You hadn't showered since like probably the day before.
You're such a liar.
That wasn't
You're
the last
so
time. I'm
gross.
not talking
Okay,
about
I get it. You're hurt. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
so
whatever.
cope.
There's no coping. You want to put out gross stuff. It's like, well, that's something about you.
What's the grossest thing
It's
she
not-
said though? That you have a bony
Just
butt.
not true.
What's worse than that? I'm trying to think. What's the grossest thing you put out about him, me?
His
It takes
armpits
the
stink.
Oh yeah, the BO.
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
not too bad.
They
Men
don't
get
stink.
BO.
There might be a slight something if I just banged you, but they don't. And I do have deodorant. I just don't wear it very often. It's not if I'm
I've never
showering.
seen you once use deodorant.
Mm.
What brand?
That's weird. Men should use
Gillette,
deodorant.
Yeah, that didn't exist. I saw all your little plastic shopping baggies with all your things.
There's in there. There's deodorant in there.
Mhm.
I
Like,
think
look at my beauty like
Bless your butt
stuff
better.
compared to what like your beauty stuff
can
is.
just put on
You have
deodorant.
your fingers.
At
Yeah,
least
that's how you
she's
treat it.
younger.
That's how you
You're
know.
old.
Hey, you were
You're
licking
so
my ass
old.
crack. You were licking my ass crack, and you know it didn't smell at all because I
Okay,
cleaned
that's
myself
too
afterwards, unlike
much.
you.
You want to be honest, it definitely didn't smell like great. I'm not saying
Oh
you
my
smelled like
gosh.
Jimmer, but you weren't definitely
Oh.
smelled like, something.
Well, you guys went all in. No shyness there.
Well, he wasn't as bad as Jimmer.
It was not bad at all. I'm fucking super.
Jimmer would be terrible.
Well, how do you know?
Because I'm the one washing myself.
Did you sniff your fingers?
Oh,
Stiff my
you do,
fingers.
don't you, Alex? He's a shit. He smells
Why would I
his
sniff
shitty
my
fingers. Oh my gosh, poor Alex. He's so emasculated, huh?
Yeah.
I kind of feel. Don't you feel kind of bad in the
Oh,
moment?
she did eat that ass. Sort of, Lexi. It was more the crack. It wasn't like Courtney's.
Lexi
Oh,
used
there
to
you
put
go.
up
I didn't
spread
eat his
anus to
ass. Thank you.
Lexi.
Thank you for acknowledging that I didn't eat it.
So
Well,
gross.
you flicked it in there. You were licking the crack from like if I.
How
had,
could you do
stuck my
that,
leg-
mate? Really?
I don't
Why
know.
would you do that?
It's not. Were you on all fours?
No, you don't have to be. Don't act like you do. You just go down.
You didn't
there.
do it a second time, did you? I think one, you know, would be enough.
She licked
More
my
than
ass crack for like 10 minutes straight.
You don't have an ass crack. You don't even have an ass crack. You
doesn't
don't
have
have.
an
You
ass.
have like. You have like 2 flabs of
Yeah.
skin.
He's got
It
a
was,
couple holes.
It was like
Oh, baby, I didn't know.
If I was a girl, it would be like missionary
All I
girl.
know. All I know is that like you don't have an ass and it's like wrinkles and flabs.
Like you dirty little
I wanna
prankster,
have
you're all mine. You're about to get licked like nobody's business.
Yeah.
You shouldn't mention that to Poon. Memories.
No, she got a rim job.
Distant
Not like-
memories.
like I said, she
long
licked my ass
long
crack.
ago.
If you don't touch the asshole, it's not really a rib job.
Oh,
But
I can't. My wife,
close.
I don't think.
I think
would
she
like
wanted
that.
me to. I think she wanted me to like let her do that. I just kept my legs closed so she couldn't get that.
Well,
that
might as well
Oh,
try
yeah,
it.
that's what
Keeps
happened.
me-
That's
Just
exactly
wash
what
yourself better, mate. Next time.
happened. Never unlick an asshole, Alex wins. Ass crack. Let's get it right.
I've
Ass
never done that. I mean, I would try. My wife's gotten very conservative the longer we're married. In the beginning, whoa, anything I wanted.
I thought she was a virgin in the beginning.
She was, of course.
But she
He
would eat
made
your
me
ass.
feel bad about that, like it's something bad being a virgin. This guy.
Well,
No, it's
then
good.
she's probably, if she's well, you can't have it both ways. Either she's a virgin or she's like this girl that did whatever you wanted.
No, we were married, and then she wanted to do whatever I want. She was a virgin, obviously, when I married her. Dummy. He tried to make me feel bad that she was. Many parts of the world, it's still a good thing to be, especially with religious people. But he doesn't know that. He's not religious. You don't even believe in God, do you?
Well, I think it's strange for a woman in her 20s to be a virgin. Yeah, that's like that makes
Not
me
in the
think she's
Philippines.
much younger than that.
Not in the Philippines.
Okay.
Think about what he. No. Every woman's a virgin until some probably go longer later. Look at the men here. MEH Noodle. Some of these men haven't had sex in decades. Really, I'm not EFD. Isn't that sad? Right? When you're young, like in your late teens. But these guys sit there and they expect us to like David Faulds. You know, his wife left.
Sam, you relate with Alex on that level.
What do you mean?
You're just an abusive piece of shit.
Oh, David Walsh, I think, doesn't like you or something. Well, he's a creep.
David Walsh? I don't even know who David Walsh is. I just don't think he likes Alex very much.
No, he actually hates Alex. I'm not sure why.
I have a few ideas.
Like what?
I don't know. I feel like he didn't know Alex was so flabby. Maybe he wouldn't feel so bad about what Alex says about him.
Men don't care.
Whatever. Go wash your fat ass.
She's not fat. I actually like kind of
I washed it all the time.
You sweat. By the way, you sweat profusely from nothing. You want to deny that?
Like you know, when people are in shape, sometimes they're efficient sweaters.
She's so out of shape. She just like sweats just moving around. Like
no, she said she works out every day.
Well, then why is she got such shitty cardio that she sweats?
Because when you're in shape, you should know that you're very efficient and you're sweating.
No, you don't. When you're in shape and you're using cardio, it takes a
Well,
lot.
I can answer that. I'm on stimulants. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Good answer. You should be nicer to her. Why? You picked a really
mean. I always
mean
get worried
guy.
because she would put on her entire face, and then it would like she would sweat a little bit. She was so worried about sweating because it would like erase her makeup that she's.
My wife puts on sometimes when we
like
go
if you're
out,
that sweaty, just go
time
out
in
and you can't because of your
time in
self-conscious.
the bathroom. And we kind of fight. We have those Hollywood lights in one of the bathrooms, and we fight because.
And also, a lot of
What?
girls these days are using these fake eyelashes. Like she will not ever show you herself without those because she looks completely different.
Oh, bullshit. I wore my eyelashes like 3 times around you ever. The rest of them were natural, but thank you. It's flattering.
Oh, you hit a nerve, I think. So
Yeah.
I like
wear 'em all the time.
long. Yeah. We like men like that kind of stuff.
Man,
You
one
did
thing I'd
that.
say about this big girl I met once, she didn't sweat that much for a fat girl.
She sweats streaming.
Can
Yeah,
we
she does.
not? You're fat.
That's why
Why
she
are
used
you
to sit
talking-
right in front of the fucking AC blasting.
How come
right
the
on
guys talking like that
the
sometimes
regular
are
room.
fat and they go after women? Come on, Poon. When's the last time you got any?
This is
Poon?
literally an old
Mr.
joke
Poon
like
Ham?
my dad used to fucking say, motherfucker. Like, this is an old school joke.
He should have kept it unsaid. When's the last time you got Poon, Mr. Poon Handler? Been a while, right?
Maybe not. How would you
May
know?
I asked him once, he said Thanksgiving. So many. Why would you call yourself Poon Handler when you get none? Why don't you get some?
Maybe I'm not the same person I once was. You know?
Yeah, I feel bad, Poon. It's just if you were decent, if you'd be a decent bud, we could have been buds. You really,
you literally exploited me for views. You literally
no, I
used
don't want many. I never want to be friends with you. Well, maybe
Is
buds.
this even real, or did they plan this? I cannot talk to an ex talking to me like this. No, it's real. This is just how he
it's
is.
all real. It's all real.
That's how I am.
That's
I
why we're
started,
cool.
right?
We're all this is real.
Listen, you wanted to take it down this road, and here we are.
What's going to happen now, Alex? Alex, what's going to happen now?
Hopefully, she goes on a diet and washes.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
Are you going to do shows every? See, originally I told her, I said, forget this Jimmer. You've done 100 times. Have your relationship because you both like being on air with this. This seems fun for you.
I like being on air with it.
She got her
You're
channel
right.
moving again, right, May?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is real. Look, I'm a romantic, believe it or not. I love stories or all that stuff, right? Love.
Sure.
And you guys, I mean, he still loves you, obviously. He puts up with this, unless he has a humiliation fetish.
As Galaxia said, which is Woody Harrelson as a tranny.
Galaxia.
I love love. I can't stop love.
Yeah, I love love too. You do too, man, but you love only sexual
No, this
love.
is like you. This is like the Galaxia
Speak for
character. is
yourself.
Woody Harrelson as a tranny in the movie Anger Management.
I didn't see that. Is that with Sadler?
Yeah, Adam Sandler, but Woody Harrelson's in it, and he plays a tranny.
Oh, I like Woody Harrelson.
Galaxia.
His father was in jail for drug dealing. Woody Harrelson. He was a big pothead in the day. He might live in Hawaii.
No, Woody Harrelson's dad is in prison for murder.
It's a murder
for killing a Texas. The Banditos hired him to kill a judge in I believe it was El Paso.
Whoa.
Yeah, his father was a contract killer.
Wow. I'm interested in the real lives of these people, May.
Bet you are.
He's a great actor, I think. Natural Born Killers. What a classic.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite movie, May? You have a favorite movie? You have a favorite book? May Noodles?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay. Well, how can you stay awake? It's late. I mean, whoa, you got stamina.
I'm talking to other people right now, Sam. You're not the
Who
only
are you
keeping me
talking
up.
to? Most of those people are boring. Admit it.
No.
That is a great alt account. That is a great fucking account right there.
You should have talked to Ozzy Outlaw, by the way.
LOL as if she can read, says Horrible. No, that was my first thought.
What's your favorite book, mate? I'm not making fun of you.
What is your favorite book? Go ahead.
May Noodles. Most people don't read, but whatever. May Noodles. What's your favorite TV show?
I'm in the middle of texting someone right now, Sam.
Oh, then why didn't go off?
No,
I
can
want
you talk to somebody
go
else?
up. No, I don't want you. Then leave.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming up.
Goodbye.
Go text. Go text your boring people. Go ahead. At least Alex isn't boring, except when he tells his story. Go ahead. Go. He's not going to kiss. Well, he wants to kiss your butt. These people, most are boring. Let's be honest.
You can't even say that. You can't even say that with a straight face, Sam. You know he's boring as fuck.
Not like lately. He needs drama, right? Yeah. I mean, he's monotoned. He can't tell his story. He's really not top tier. And he has BO. He has no money.
Same numbers as her.
He has no charm.
Obsessing about a bigger.
He has no personality. And he looks like he's got syphilis.
Oh my God, Alex, you're such a POS, man. You're worth better.
I have gone on her for syphilis, so there's that.
He looks, something's wrong.
May's favorite book and movie is Thinner by Stephen King. Yeah, aggro.
What a great answer. I love that.
I love aggro.
I think you brought that up. That was brilliant. Whoever brought that up about that man who keeps getting thinner and thinner, because Alex is getting thinner and thinner and thinner. But that could be from venereal disease or AIDS. Sorry, Alex.
No, that's literally because that guy
That
ate
is
the worst
secret.
pie made, a rhubarb pie. Those things fucking suck. It make me thin and make me puke and shit all the time too.
I'm getting thinner, especially I couldn't walk to the refrigerator. I crab walked my back. Whoa. It kind of got me respect for handicapped people, really.
That's giving you out your age right there, Sam.
No, it isn't. How's it giving out I heard young people hurt their back all the time, dummy.
Mm-hmm. It happens all the time.
Ozzy is here. May, are you gonna Ozzy, May Noodles? He'd be great for a show. May. Oh, she's texting some boring person. Let me bring up Ozzy. Let me make sure it's him. And it's getting late, Poon. I don't take meth like you. He makes like.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Sam?
It means it's hard to go 12 hours anymore like you do.
You just did, Sam.
Yeah, well, I'm tired. Hi,
You're the man.
Ozzy.
You're the man. G'day, guys.
Hey, man.
I'm glad Alex came back so I can ask him the question again because he dropped out last time.
There you go. Go ahead.
What?
Ask him the question again.
So where do you see yourself in like 5 years at least?
Next week.
On YouTube.
You said that 5
Where does
years
anybody
ago.
here see themselves? You want to go around the horn, Ozzy?
Oh,
I love this old man who's trying to flex on here. Because
But nobody was. But hang on.
Hang on.
Bonding with my infant.
I asked the question.
daughter.
I asked a question before you rage quitted. I asked a question.
Quit. It's not quitting. Quit it.
This weird old man with the
See,
glasses.
look, this guy's on the attack.
I think Ozzy's older than
You've been
me.
using that avatar since I met you like 7 years ago, by the way.
I
Why
like
do you
the
have that voice
avatar.
like to pass off this young
Alex, if you ever went to my channel,
You're
Alex, if you
clearly
ever went
in
to my
your
channel, you can see me. You can see
All right,
me
well,
on my
let's have a
channel.
look at you.
You
Drop the thing in
fuckwit.
the. let me
Why
see
are you
it.
going
Go for
after
it.
him?
Drop your link in the private chat here, bud. Let's have a look.
He's got a lot going. He's got a beautiful wife.
Let's see this
and a
old
beautiful
ass
house.
fucking weirdo with this.
I don't
old
think
ass
you're that
picture.
old.
Why do
How
you
old
go on
are
the
you?
attack when
Ozzy?
somebody asks you a
He's like in
question?
his 50s in that picture, but that's his young picture. Is the one where he's.
But somebody asks you a question. It certainly looks like me.
Why are you
Look,
going after Ozzy? What did he do?
It's just a weird old. He's
Well,
just
I
like
asked him a
He's
question.
not a weird old guy.
in drama involving much younger people. Usually, it's very. strange.
I haven't seen him much around here. Really?
Yeah, I'm really on there, you fucking idiot.
He hardly ever comes on.
I mean,
I
and the
think.
internet in general, whatever portion of this fucking place you hang out at.
You don't know where he hangs out, do you?
I hang out anywhere, you fucking
you,
idiot.
Ozzy. Go ahead.
Why are you
At least I don't
attacking
travel
this
3,000
guy?
kilometers
Go ahead
across
and
the
drop your
country.
link. Let's have a look at what you look like, Mister.
He asked you a question and you're going after him.
Yeah. Why do you go after people, man?
What's wrong?
Anybody else on the panel the
Does
same
that?
question? I'm not gonna have an answer either. It's a dumb question.
You should say what he says about
What's a
Rachel
dumb
gonna
question?
be streaming her dumb
What's a dumb
stream,
question?
sending
Hang on,
people,
hang on,
making a
Sam.
living off it, fucking living off of her fucking child support, etc.
Whoa.
Or disability, or both.
Whoa.
I don't know what he said.
He said you're living off your wife's. Oh, you're living off a
No, man, I
disability.
was
You're
talking
living
about
off
May. I
your
said
wife.
go around the.
Oh, you're
stream,
talking about
asking me
May?
where they're going to be in 5 years, and I just gave her version of it.
Well, I asked. Well, I'll go back to the question I asked. Right, you're now at 48 or 50 years old. Right, what happened in your
Which is
life?
probably a good.
Okay,
Hang
can
on,
you answer his
can I ask
question?
it? Can I ask it?
Alex, come on.
So
Go
you're
ahead.
48 or 50 years old, which
Is
is
that all you
fine.
got? Is what's your 5-year plan? That's your big own.
No,
you
I
fucking
haven't
weird
ask the
old
question
freak.
yet. I haven't asked the
What's wrong
question
Why
yet.
don't you update your avatar?
Why
'Cause
is
it's
that
literally the same
defensive?
one you started using in
He's
like
so
2017,
defensive,
2018.
Ozzy.
He's very
Why?
defensive.
Very defensive.
I know.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Okay, so you moved 3,000 kilometers, miles across the country to be with this
Right.
woman that now you call fat and pimply or whatever you call her. Right?
She's both of those things.
But
Yeah.
you clearly drove across the country to see her and be with her.
Yeah,
You uprooted your life. Hang on, you uprooted your
I didn't know
life
what
at
she
50.
looked like till I saw her. Did I?
At 50 years old, you uprooted your life and moved there.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
that's great. That's great. That love is a great thing. I agree with
Right.
that. Okay. But now that
But
fell
it's not-
through,
it's not
and now
when
you
you're
look like
being
a fucking
correct, is it?
idiot. Now you look like a fucking idiot at 50 years old. You have nothing at all. No job, nothing, and you're living there. Who's the fucking idiot, me or you?
I know, I'm starting a job on
Who's the
Monday.
fucking idiot, me or you?
I'm starting a job on Monday. Actually.
Here's the thing. He could have been he could have been in bed with this lady having a good time. Instead, he's on.
I'm literally dumber than all of you. Okay.
Yeah, now she's so bad. Now she's so bad that you
Leave
fucking
white knighting. You fucking weirdo.
He's not white
You
knighting.
ran to her, you fucking idiot.
You texted me like 20 minutes ago
What did he say, mate?
that we need to talk. You want me to
yeah,
call him?
Oh,
The guy's a
baby.
fruitcake.
Let me talk
Hold
dirty
on, hold
to
on.
you.
Literally all three of us ran to a woman that from far away. Literally all three of us.
Nothing
did
wrong
that.
with that. Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
that's
You've done that
true.
too, Ozzy,
Yeah.
and trying to insult me for it. Really?
Absolutely, absolutely. I do.
Ozzy has
And
a
I
wonderful.
encourage you-
I talked
and
to
I
her. She's
encourage you,
wonderful.
dude. If you find some love,
Yeah.
absolutely
Absolutely.
run fucking 3
Yeah.
million miles to that person. Absolutely,
Sometimes
I
you
agree
get
with you.
catfish. Sometimes they're not what you think.
He drove 1,000 miles to see Bless with an expired license.
Why you still want me then,
You
Beanpole?
knew what Bless looked like, though.
I drove
How did you not
1,700
know what you
miles.
lived?
Very
You
attractive.
uprooted your life. to-
1,700
Because she
miles,
wouldn't show
okay?
me. That's why she would. She
I
like
video chatted with you, liar.
you video chatted with me. Really?
He could have
Really?
been with her,
When?
Ozzy. Instead, he's here.
Remember that
No,
time you
could have
asked
been
him,
with her.
if, like,
He's
why did you
explaining more
record me?
now.
You know how you
Explaining.
get when you're used to
You
sex.
video chatted me
Now
months
he's
ago.
he's
not
running
like
dry
anywhere
and
near me
empty.
coming out here.
And
Like,
g'day, Miss
you
Noodles.
video chatted me in
Hi,
like
Aussie.
February.
Ozzy Outlaw. We go
Like
way
fucking-
back, mate.
Like David Walsh, you fucking
Mate, I
telling
haven't
me I
seen
drove
you since fucking
7,000
like
miles. Like you
February.
could literally go across this fucking United States back and forth twice.
Cope,
and not drive
cope,
that
cope,
fucking
cope.
Go ahead,
Cope,
mate.
cope.
What are you choking on right now? Pizza? What are you eating in the middle of the night?
Oh,
What's
no,
on
a man. Another man. Tell Knockco to come on.
I literally just put a
I
Tito's
will.
pizza in a fucking oven.
He's a good guy. I know people
The
are
thing
teasing you.
is,
but-
Alex, you go on the attack, right? But I'm only asked a legit question, and what I was trying to say is that I want the best for any person. I don't hate people, right? So if there's something wrong, right, and you
Right.
don't have anyone to turn to, well, then don't fucking hang on shit on my accent, man. Fuck. So if there's
He's
something wrong in your
Australian,
life,
Ozzy. He was born there.
I was asking you, right, and didn't need to fucking freak out like a fucking weirdo, man.
Ozzy, do you
I just
know
said to
that
ask
May
anybody
said
else
he's
on this panel, you get the
Australian?
same answer. At least I work. Like this girl doesn't work. She's on disability. That's the
Is that
reality.
bad?
So why
She's
don't
on
you ask
disability
her
for a
now?
How
reason,
about
then.
being a good mother? How about that? That
She's not a
counts
good
more.
mother. I mean,
You said
hey, how
I
often?
believe
Hey, how
Man,
often do you
I
have
know.
your kids?
Look, I know you fucking.
Alex,
mad
what
at
did
her.
you see in the
I know
lady
you're
then?
mad at her.
May, how
But
often
also
do you have
look,
your
Don't
kids?
let him do this. Don't let
How
him
often
do
do you have
this.
your kids,
man.
May?
Look, I know you're mad at
Alex,
her.
what
I'm
did you
feeling
see in the
about it.
lady?
Oh,
There's
that's
something
really
not
low.
How
right.
often do you have your kids? Is it more than once a week?
No, don't answer that. I don't want to answer that. How dare you?
Mother of the year.
I told you, Poon, look at this guy. Now he's going after kids.
Well,
You're
Well,
really
they're
a
fucking
piece
angry.
of work.
How is he
Alex.
going after
Anger makes you
kids?
do
He's going
shit that
after
you're
her
not normally
mothering.
do. Okay, anger makes you do shit you don't
Her lack
normally
of
do.
mothering.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's really.
When
I've
you love
never
someone
seen
and you're
him that
fucking mad
angry
at
like
them,
that.
then you really do some fucked up shit. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know.
Now, that's if
Hey,
she's
how often?
disabled.
How
What's
often do
what's
you
wrong
see
with
your
her
kids?
being
It's not a
getting
hard
disability?
question.
Why are you saying that?
Yeah, so she can spend
People are
time
not
with her
disability.
kids, and she got a real
her
medical.
and her kids' child support because she doesn't work.
Alex, do you work?
Yeah, I work.
Oh, I get disability and child support now. Okay.
Well, how do you live then?
She's
Keep
not going to talk
open.
about her money.
How
Don't
do you
talk
live?
about
Keep
your money.
open.
Yeah, don't.
How do
Have
you
I
live
ever
then?
have I ever told you I was on disability or that I
Where
got
did you
child
get your
support?
money? No, you haven't. It's easy to figure out though. Where did you get your money then?
Why do I have
Ozzy,
to tell
he's
you?
so ruthless.
Because you're
He
because
really
that's what I
is.
said. You live off of if
He
it's a
wants the
risky
woman
No,
back, and yet
disability
look what
and
he
you
I
take
don't
the
see my kids, but
child
I get
support.
child support. I get disability, but I've never told you ever that I got disability.
Okay,
Right?
so where did you get your money from? Did you just get it
None of
purely
your
from the
fucking
child support?
business.
Just
Do you
to
just
sound
take the
disabled.
child support
You're
money?
How do I
so
get child
green.
support if I never have my kids? Make
Good
up your
question.
mind.
You have
Good
them once a
question.
month. I mean, once
Make
a
up
week.
make up
Once
your
a
Didn't
week.
you
mind.
love her? Weren't you
You
in
get
love
them
with
once
her?
a week. You get
Yeah,
them
he
once
loves
a week.
her. He wants
That's
her
it.
back.
He told
He
me he
wants her
wanted me
back.
back today. He's a fucking
If
20
you want
minutes.
it back,
You know who
if
takes
you want
care
it
of your
back, this
kids?
probably isn't the way
Your
to go
ex's
around.
mom.
Why
Your
don't you
ex's
listen
mom
to
is the mom,
Ozzy? He's
basically.
successful.
I'm literally launching my male for male escort service tomorrow.
You know, Alex, listen to the
Her ex
people who
and her
have
ex's
love.
mom take care of her 3 younger kids, and the other
I want
one,
him to do well.
that dad too.
I want you to go
Okay.
off
So
if you're going to talk about kids.
And
I'm
and
going
how
to
would
kick
you know
you.
that, Alex?
Ozzy, I should kick him
how
if
would
he
I know
keeps on,
that?
right?
Really?
I want to like
I'll
put
be
my arm
like,
around
are the
Alex and
kids
say, "Come
there?
over here,
Oh.
mate. Come
Okay,
over
I
here."
can't. I kicked him. I kicked him.
And you don't need to kick him. It's like just like Aussie was telling
What?
that
But
dumbass.
if I
Riker
told him no
earlier.
kids. No
It's
kids.
just like Aussie told that dumbass cracker
No
earlier.
kids.
You don't have to kick him.
Okay,
Like,
but
Aussie
tell
told
him.
him
I'm going to.
exactly
I'm not talking about the kids
when he
themselves.
told fucking Griker
Don't
exactly
mention
what
any.
The point that she tries to pass herself off as this great mom. She never wants anything to do with her kids. Hardly. She sees them
Okay,
as fucking.
stop.
How
I mean,
could you ever
like
say
that.
that? How
Oh
could
my
you
God.
ever say that? I talk about
Oh,
my kids
Poon, come on.
constantly.
Yeah, and you barely have them.
You want me to keep? Okay.
Why would you
Goodbye,
do that?
Alex. You need to.
Come on, man. Think.
He's
Think.
so
Think.
fucked
You're
Get a
50 years
heart.
old. You're 50 years old. What are you trying to do? Hurt the person
Whoa.
you fell in love with? Think about it.
Gosh.
Think about it, mate.
He keeps
Do
getting
you know
worse
what?
and worse.
In my,
I mean,
this is
he's
how I
mad
think.
right now,
This is
man.
how I
He's
think,
mad.
Sam.
That's
In my
fair.
old,
Good.
in my old school,
Yeah.
I think if you fell in love with somebody, guess
Yeah.
what?
What?
You always love that person in
Yeah,
some
but
way.
here's the
There's
thing.
some
Like
truth
when
to
you
that.
when you
Yeah.
do
In
love
some way,
someone,
you
and
always
I
love
think
that
you're right.
person.
look,
So why try and hurt the person?
the truth is, when you do love someone and you're really
Yeah.
in fear of losing that
No, he's
person,
just
you
he's
will say
fucking
mean, weird shit that you
lying.
don't normally would do.
I don't
I've been
say
there.
that,
I've done
and I've had many, but I've never gone that low.
None of us
I've
did this.
admitted,
You?
I've admitted that I have a disability. I've admitted that I don't have my kids nearly as much as I want. I have joint custody of them. He knows
That's not our
that.
business.
He
And
said
again,
you're a
it's so-
good mother.
That's none
He
of our
said
knows
you're a
I'm a
good
good
mother.
mother.
He said
I
that.
know,
don't
but
need to know any of
he
this stuff.
says this, but I have to be able to defend myself, Poon.
Let's
Well,
see
we
how
don't
he
need to
gets
know
out
any
of
of it,
this.
though. We don't need to know.
Alex,
It's like,
stop.
We don't need to.
Why are you doing that, Alex?
Like,
I
people
just said how
literally
often
think
she
they
has her
know my
kids. What's so
fucking
bad
life
about
and
You
my
that?
said
kids.
she
And
was a
I
good
literally hear
mother
about it from
before.
everyone
So
that has
stop.
no
please.
idea. Okay?
You have
Guys,
to
you're
choose
talking
for the most
at the
part.
same time.
He
Think.
knows I'm a good mom. That's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
he
why he
said
fell
that.
in love with me, and he knows
Oh
it.
my
He's a piece of shit.
God. Listen,
Yeah, Ozzy,
You
he
said
loves
it.
her. He wants to go, but he
they're
doesn't know
fine
how
when
to.
you have them. It's like a little vacation. Like you hardly ever have them.
If you
I
love her,
can't.
Alex, you would be
I
saying these
can't.
things.
He didn't get. Doesn't get social cues.
No.
Dude,
What's
you
wrong with
don't. You
having
don't
my
go
kids
after
3 to
him.
4 days a week? What is wrong with
Oh
that?
my God. It's not. Oh, you kidding me? 3 to 4 days a
Nothing.
week. Really?
Nothing's wrong with it.
That's not what it is at all.
Well, how the fuck would you
One day
know?
a week, maybe two. It's usually one.
Ozzy, he
Alex,
said
have
he
you
hates
got
kids.
children?
You're such a lying piece of shit. Why are
Oh,
you
sure I
doing this?
am.
Like, you're
Sure
going
Alex,
too far.
Alex, do you have kids?
No.
Well,
What's
how
your
do you
He
know
point?
how to
hates.
how do you know how to be a parent?
Did I say I do? I'm just saying.
He
Well, you
hears
might.
my
Well,
he's
you
heard my
really
kids in
do.
the background. Like
What
he's
the
no,
fuck?
you're such a piece of shit, Alex. You
What
really
the
are.
fuck
You,
is res-
you know how
background
much I
one day
love
a
my
week at
kids.
best.
What the fuck is
Boom.
restless
Why
dick
do you think
syndrome?
she's screaming all the time, constantly? Do you think she's got her kids when she's doing that? She's done.
Boom.
What the fuck? What the
Talk
fuck
to
is
him.
restless dick syndrome?
When she
What the
doesn't
fuck
scream, you
is
can assume
restless
she's got
dick
her
syndrome?
Boom.
What the
Talk to
fuck
him.
is restless dick syndrome? I gotta know.
I don't know. With your dick can't. What?
She
That's
does
a
seem to
leg or
scream a
dick?
lot. But that's what I'm saying. When she's streaming all night long, she doesn't have her kids. See how often that is. You guys figure it out. Like,
Oh,
Maybe
I
they're
don't know.
asleep.
He amazes
You ever
me.
thought of that?
no, they're not.
How do you know?
He-
You're not there.
Because I know.
You got
That's when she's
kicked
drinking.
Oh,
out.
he
Fucking
knows.
know. You act
He
like I
knows.
stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like I don't.
No,
All right. What
he
Pretty
doesn't
much.
stream every day.
With the
Here's a-
exception
here's
of
a-
one day a week when you have the kids. Yeah. That's
Here's
what
the
it is.
thing,
Ozzy,
right?
Go look at her stream. Go look
he
at her
wants
stream.
her
Where-
back.
where-
Yet look how he's talking to her.
It sounds like he wants it back, but no one would ever have him back. And things
Oh.
insane. Man, think about it.
It's insane. He's a weird. He's really like
I'm
strange.
just telling you the truth. She wants to drop bombs. I'm
The,
dropping
the,
bombs.
the truth,
She's
he
doing
said
bomb
she was a
dropping.
good
That's why I
mother.
said call
I'm
me,
dropping
May,
truth
because
bombs. I'm
we
not
should
lying
be
about
talking
you.
about this stuff behind the scenes so we stop doing this shit. But you
I
want
wish somebody would send me a fucking glitter bomb.
I don't want to fucking talk to you.
You tried to contact her 20 minutes ago, she said.
And
Yeah,
when
to
we
tell
get
her not
off,
to
he'll
talk
try
about it.
again.
Not
He'll
to talk.
apologize.
She wanted to keep
Look,
going.
that's
So
none of
guess
our
what?
business, okay? That's none of our
But she's
business.
not going that hard at you, Alex.
Oh, please.
Yeah, please. She already
isn't.
did.
It's literally none of our business.
She tore you apart. No more.
If she has a disability that makes her fall asleep suddenly, it makes sense that the kids stay with their father for most of the part. Well, yeah, that's why. But I don't want to talk about parenting children. That's the thing. Like, it's not really her fault, but that's the reality of it.
But
The
bringing it up.
reality
When
is
she
she
tries to
loves
pass
her
herself
kids and her
off as
kids
mother
love
figure,
her. What about you, Alex?
Those kids
Yeah,
are
it's
being
not.
raised
It's
by these,
not.
like,
It's not
grandparents.
because I'm abusive. It's not because I've done anything wrong to my freaking kids. So stop. You
And
know
I
I.
literally-
I literally make.
You're
Did I
fucked
say
up.
that? Did
You're
I say
fucked
that?
up.
You really
I
did.
literally make my.
Don't let him make you
I
feel
didn't
that
say
way,
you were
Noodle.
abusive.
You're doing all
I
right.
No,
literally
he knows
teach my
I
kids.
fucking hate. Like I literally hate my life because I can't have my kids full time. But he knows this. And he's just digging,
Any mother would be the
digging.
same. I agree.
Yeah,
Any
of
mother would
course.
be the same.
Of course.
Look,
He's
I
such a
For
literally,
him
piece
to
of
say that,
shit.
it's just shitty.
I literally
Like, yeah.
put my kids through Hitler Youth Camp.
Isn't
okay?
that pretty bad, Ozzy?
It's like I can't fucking control the fact that I'm narcoleptic, you asshole. And prove it.
You
Prove
can
okay.
work. I've seen you, Rachel. You're medicated. You can work.
Well,
You
how
can have
much
normal
have you
things.
seen
take
me?
care
Like
of the kids,
15
you do all
times?
that shit. You just sped
Look
up all
at
day
he's trying to
long.
hate on the
doing
people.
fucking
That's
prescription
Oh
not
my
right.
god.
He gets
You're in
worse
love
and
with this
worse,
woman, you
doesn't he,
fucking
Ozzy?
idiot.
That's why he was able to slander me. He has no limits. He's truly a horrible person.
He literally is a horrible person. Like
You did this to the Caitlyn lady as well. Like listening
Yeah.
to it for like ages. What?
Yeah.
Same thing. Same
Yeah.
he
scenario.
did the exact same thing to her.
She's got her kid the whole time.
Why are you so
Why do
angry?
you talk bad about these people? These are people you love.
He's incredible.
What's wrong with you, man?
Caitlin is not a good person.
I didn't say anything about Caitlin's parenting.
Okay, she is a good person.
She should have called
No,
it out when
she's
the
not.
dad almost killed the kid. That's
You know, you don't. What do? You clean toilets. She's a nurse.
I don't fucking dox people. I don't fucking release personal information. I don't fucking go talk about shit that's personal. I don't do that.
No.
Like she
You
does
don't
that.
talk about personal stuff, huh?
Not shit
No, but
that's from
Alex
other
put
people.
out. Alex
You
put out
broke
news of
confidentiality with
Caitlyn.
me, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Sam, you lied to my face, and you can't tell me that I broke confidentially of a
You
lie.
lied
told me.
like
That's
you're telling
impossible.
me that you cried for 8 hours.
Oh my God, Sam.
That's
Sam,
a
stop.
lie.
Stop.
Well, he's
Sam.
attacking me, isn't he?
No, but that's like throw something else at him. You don't got to throw that at him, Sam.
Kind of
That's
like
really-
Alex. No, you got a point. Okay, you got a point.
Like you
Alex
can say
is
anything else
affecting me.
about Poon, but don't like. I mean, that
Yeah.
should Sam stop, please.
I'm stopping. Alex
It-
kind of affected me. It's his fault, right?
I get it.
Now everything is not okay, Alex. You don't get that. That's
No,
why I
it's not
call him
okay to tell me I
reptile.
broke confidentiality of something you lied to my face about.
Didn't you
It's
agree
impossible.
not to give it up?
You shouldn't have told me it was the truth. Why'd you
Didn't
do
you
that?
agree not to give it up?
Why did you tell me it was real?
It might be real. Didn't you
Oh
agree
my
not?
God. I know for a
I keep
fact it's
telling
not.
him, Ozzy.
Sam,
You
now
and
you're just
Alex
making up
belong
shit. Now you're just
together.
making
You
it
have
up.
no
Now you're just making
integrity,
it up and
either
trying
of
to
you.
keep going with the same bullshit. You know you lied to me. Okay? You know
What
you did.
about? What about? Oh, okay. But I don't want to talk to you, Poon. We're done. I don't.
No,
I
no,
just
because
let
you
you
know I'm
up
right.
because
It's fucking bullshit.
I don't
that
know
you
you're right.
Say that. Oh,
You
mother.
say racist things.
Oh,
You
yeah,
wish
you've
death
never said a
upon a
racist thing in
man,
your
and
life,
you
huh?
called Abe, me, and JK a CP
Mm-hmm.
supporter. I'm the one who gave you 3 or 4 hours that day, not 8. Why did you lie about that, by the way?
I don't remember, Sam. I'm pretty sure it was right at that time.
8
I don't
hours?
remember.
Really?
I don't
8
remember.
hours?
All I remember was
No,
just
you don't.
fucking
But you
volunteers.
remember to say it.
Volunteers and volunteers. Sitting in my truck, just crying my ass off.
Yeah, I shouldn't attack him. Yeah. What am I going to do, Ozzy? I
Well,
used to
you
like
can
the guy.
fight all day, but I think you should definitely leave that one out because I think that's like universally
Yeah, I need to let it go.
wrong.
Yeah, I need
Because
to.
if that's what he was really upset about, that's what really happened. You don't know that didn't happen. So
No,
you
I
can't-
think it happened. No, I do.
think it
I
did
just-
too, but
Yeah,
don't.
I'm not
no.
saying that. I just
know.
said-
I'm just.
I
Yeah,
should
Neo,
drop it.
Pet,
You're
you're
right.
so
You think
correct.
it did? You think it did? Like you
I'm just
literally
mad at him,
saw how
you know.
fucked up I was and how fucking upset I was, and you think
Yeah,
it
you
did?
were upset. You were upset.
Yeah, that's why it's especially
All
cool.
right, we're all
Sam.
men. We're all
But
most
you
of us,
get the
we're all men.
irony,
Get over it.
and then he goes around and says, "I support CP." May, how do you think that makes me?
I don't
feel?
know why did he say that.
Ask him.
I don't know about all
See,
that.
see, part of being a man, right, is like things don't like this shit doesn't worry. I don't care what any of you said to me. They're here now or ever. This is just like guys talking on the internet, all right?
Yeah,
If we were
it's kinda-
sitting,
it's
if
too
we
far,
were
I
down,
guess.
if we were down at a place, we were all hanging out at my place having a barbecue or something, and you
Yeah.
did this,
On the barbie.
it'd mean something, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you fucking said. Like that guy earlier come up to say, Boone said something bad about my kids.
Yeah,
He doesn't
you're
know
right.
your fucking kids. I don't give a fuck about your kids either, mate. That fucking guy.
But
I don't give a
Ozzy,
fuck about your kids. I don't even know your fucking
what if
kids.
somebody wished the death? You have a son. What if somebody
Yeah.
wished death upon your
I got 2
son?
That's
boys
not
and a
what
girl.
happened, Sam.
Two boys.
That's not what
Do you
happened.
understand,
Stop
Ozzy?
saying that. Stop saying that. It's not true. That's not what
Greiker
happened.
said. I heard it. Greiker said it.
Greiker
You
said
didn't
it,
say
so
that.
it makes it true, huh? Greiker
No, I
said
heard you.
Sam, what was the
You
question?
didn't hear me.
What if he said that about death upon your 2 kids, Ozzy?
Don't care. I don't
Oh, you
care.
don't care.
I don't care what he said because his opinion doesn't matter. What
Yeah,
he
it's
says
just so
doesn't matter.
vile,
If they say,
you know.
if that guy, somebody on here says, Ozzy, I
this
hope
is
your
like-
boys all die tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. Why would
This
I care?
this is exactly
I
what
don't
I
know.
said
With
word for
kids,
word.
it's
It's
different
exactly what I
somehow,
said word for
Ozzy.
word.
Don't you get that? To me, because it's our kids. It's May's
Who gives
kids.
a fuck? If it's somebody saying something, it doesn't matter.
But words to people fight wars over words. The Bible's in words.
They fight
Ozzy.
wars over fucking biblical and
I don't
fucking
care.
religious words. Totally different.
But I'm
Say-
saying words
say
have
anything.
weight.
These fucking people are so precious. It's not you.
Hi, Hebrew Hammer.
Hi,
It's
Hebrew.
fucking
How you
stupid.
doing, man?
You know, this is
Oh,
like
a
Oscar
grown
is
man,
basically repeating.
joined the panel.
Are you
Grown man joined the
Hebrew?
panel,
I support
say,
Israel, by the way.
He's
a grown man
fucking
joined the
German and
panel to
Irish,
say,
shit.
"Who said something bad about my kids?" Get fucked, mate.
Because Alex
Grow
is
the fuck up.
Alex
Ozzy
is not a
said
safe person to associate with. He'll use anything you tell him against you. You can't trust people like that, and that's not love; it's manipulation.
Who
I
said
agree.
that? Who said that?
Dubia.
Pretty,
Hi,
pretty,
Hebrew.
pretty smart. Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah.
You're the person that
Well,
catalogs everything and
well,
uses
Noodles,
it.
you
Like
don't
my
sound like a
fucking
bad
parents'
person
names,
so
you
far.
weirdo.
No, she's
Hi,
not
Merrick.
not a bad person. She just has influences that I don't agree with. That's all.
Oh,
She's a good person, I think.
She's not a good person.
She sounds
She's
like a nice
demonstrated that
person.
Yeah,
thoroughly.
she got hurt by this
God
guy.
damn
I
it.
don't know about that video of you fucking. What's that called? What's that
Up,
called?
Hebrew?
That
What's it
video
called?
when you were doing the
Twerking?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, we
but
showed
anyway,
it today. I never showed videos, but it's such a great political statement.
it was funny.
It's not political at
great,
all.
yeah.
Fucking thick face. It is. What the fuck?
Well, you're the moron. It was
Can
political.
we put that on
in the
again?
sense
The
that She was
twerking?
establishing her independence from this guy.
Oh my god.
Nope,
Yeah.
please.
It's exactly
Yeah,
something
it's my
that was
fault.
done before she even met him.
It was a work of art. Yeah, but she used it. You don't get it. You're not very creative.
You let
You're
a
not
lady boy
creative
twerk on you at a bar, okay? You literally let a lady boy twerk on you. So
A
shut the
lady
fuck
boy
up.
did not twerk on me. I
Can we
was in
put
a
the
lady
twerking
for
video back up
curiosity.
again?
What's up,
You know,
Hebrew?
Thailand. You know the Aussie in Bangkok. They have that special building where it's just
I've
bar
never
and
been to
bar.
Bangkok.
They have a special
Oh, you ever
building.
been to Bangkok?
So you went
In
to a
Thailand?
No, I'm down
special
in Koh
place.
Samui.
It's a great city, man. You should go.
You went
Oh
to
no!
a very
Look,
special place.
I don't like the
Sam.
big cities, Sam.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
I
why we're
like.
down
Sam,
here.
you went
Yeah,
to
I
a
know
special
Krabi and all
place.
that, but I like big cities too sometimes.
Nah. I live in back in Melbourne, Australia. Melbourne's 7 million people. Fuck,
And
I
I'm
love
getting
fucking-
Chicken butt.
envious.
Then look at Hebrew pulling fucking guess what chicken butt in the chat. What the fuck, motherfucker?
What was the city that had the Olympics? That was great.
Seoul,
What?
Korea.
Oh, let
No,
me up. Let
Australia.
my backstage up.
Who is it? You're gonna do the twerk? She left.
I
Yeah,
think she's
You kicked her. Why'd you kick her, Sam? Why'd you
I
do
didn't
that?
kick her.
Yes, you
No, you
did.
didn't.
Okay, well, you stop lying. Why would I kick her, dummy?
Because you fucking wanted to make it seem like she left.
You know, you're very weird and wrong, and you don't take accountability. Something's happened to you, Poon. Really?
What the fuck do you mean? Sam, Aussie pretty much said
I
word
wonder
for
if
word
Hebrew
exactly what I
supports
said the
Israel.
other day because it's exactly how I feel. And you motherfuckers that think that we should have these moral fortitude compasses that fucking do like perfect shit all the time on here.
No,
you're
I don't
fucking
think that.
weird.
Israel.
Yeah, Beth says, stop calling it a twerk. It definitely wasn't twerking.
It
Oh,
was
I
a
don't know.
butt kind of toss or something, right? I liked it. I think it was
Maybe she
wonderful.
needs to make a new one. I don't know.
Let's ask her. I hope that's her.
I don't know. If she wants to make a new twerk video.
Hebrew, Sam is a bitch. Sam acts like a
Well, that's
bitch
what
all the
people are
time.
challenging her to do is to make a new twerk.
I
to
love
get
the Jewish
through
people.
this,
I don't mean to be con.
bad
My
thing.
first
So I
wife
highly
didn't do
encourage
it.
that. Make
So
a
I'm
new
trying
twerk
to.
At least
He's literally German and Irish.
At least Alex has what is it? Clean skin or something? Didn't you have like
Sorry, May. I just have to make sure it's
You have
you.
clear skin.
Let me
Clear
show you.
skin.
Let me
Good
show
on
you
you,
what he
mate.
looks like. Let me show you what he looks like. It's on my stream. You gotta go look though. I'm putting it
No,
on
I'm
my.
not.
Go to
No,
May
I'm not.
Noodles
Let's
or
not do
go.
that. Let's not do that.
Clear
Let's
skin.
not- really, let's
That means
not
he
do
drinks
that.
a lot
Who
of
doesn't
water.
want you to do that? Yeah, we don't
Drinking
need
a
to.
lot of water will give you clear skin. That's a good thing.
He doesn't drink anything ever. That's what I try to tell him. Like, why don't you hydrate, weirdo?
When I drink a lot of water, I just piss a lot.
You're
Maybe
supposed
he's
to.
sick with AIDS.
That's how you.
Maybe he's
That's how
not-
your body functions, mate. 2 liters a day.
That's what I tell him. Like, you know, that keeps the
I
skin
think
flexible and not flabby.
Is that why it's
Leaders
flabby?
in the-
and he's not
leaders in
drinking
the
enough
ounces.
water?
I have clearer skin and I'm in better shape than you, so I'm doing it right here now.
What makes
It's not a
what made
competition,
him
Alex.
flabby?
It's not a competition. Come
Prove
on,
it up,
mate.
prove it,
I'm gonna
prove
go
it.
get. I'm gonna go
He
get my
doesn't
fat
work
ass
out.
that Tito's
I guess
pizza.
he doesn't
that
work
yummy.
out anymore.
Get it, Poon. Get it.
He's flabby, Ozzy.
Oh, I am too at the moment. So I can't
Really?
say anything.
That's not
Well,
good.
Not flabby.
Get in
but
shape for your
I'm
wife.
saying.
You're not flabby.
Oh,
She's
he's
just making
flat.
it up.
He's flappy.
There's nothing
Could that
flabby about me.
Or what?
There's no
Show
activity
your
in this.
arms. Show
Noodles?
them.
All the
Noodles?
time.
Noodles,
Show
was there a
anything
problem
about
there
yourself.
when you? What was that noise? And you're going, "Oh, that's his fucking guts hitting my ass."
Oh, what? His flappy ass? What?
No, was that his gut hitting your ass?
What?
What's that
Good one,
mean?
Ozzy.
Think about it.
You mean
Good one.
I got it.
Ozzy,
No, I got him saying
Nice
this fucking
bomb,
sick.
stupid.
Maybe tomorrow it'll come.
Hitting your ass. Fucking weird old dude.
Maybe it won't.
I agree, Miss Lex
Nice bomb,
Solution.
stupid.
Idiot.
Now,
Alex
I will
is only
say this.
retort. Alex is only retort is like you're old.
I've come on here with no
No,
shirt
he's
on.
like
and
nearly-
fucking
he's
Brock
like
still
nearly
says I got
50,
estrogen
Ozzy.
man tits, which is weird, but whatever.
Yeah, but he didn't.
I don't know. They're just mad at each other. They're
Alex,
attracted
you
to
drove
each
across
other.
the country. The chicks rejected you. Now what? Now what's
That's not
next
what
in your
happened.
life?
We
Sarah-
had a relationship where she ended up doing a bunch of fucked up shit after I drove across the country, including playing that video.
That
of me
broke.
and everything.
Yeah, 2
Like a
weeks.
dumb
2 week relationship
that's
broke.
normal.
Herbal, I've
That's
found that
normal.
eating yogurt is much better than taking Metamucil, and it's much more enjoyable.
Okay, I don't want to talk like that.
But now she's living where she's always lived, and you're living in a motel.
In a
2-1
townhouse.
there.
In a
2-1 there.
Well, I moved. I was relocated.
I win.
anyway. No, you don't.
You
You're still
both
on
lose,
you
by
still
the
don't
way.
work.
You
and
don't
you
win.
still,
No,
like,
Sam, you lose.
I would be happy.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be happy if I was
Thanks-
sitting here
thanks,
and we
man.
go, you know
Yeah.
what? We're fucking madly in love with each other still. And you know what? Fuck all this shit. We're gonna like work on this stuff. That'd be cool.
He really gives good advice, doesn't
It's
he? Nate?
positivity.
Yeah, it's
Yet,
true.
Sam,
I did say we should
you
talk
listened to him
off
say
of here, not
exactly
spend
what
the
I
rest of
said
the
about
day.
Greiker
That's
shit,
why I
and you
messaged her
you
just
still
now.
didn't acknowledge.
But she doesn't seem to
I
understand.
never thought you would accuse me of such a vile thing. So it got
Randy
me
said-
thinking
Yeah, I
about
did
it.
win.
That's not a
Well,
man
David,
I
you
like.
still-
to
you
be-
still-
You still have not asked me why I said that. You want to know why I said that?
No, not really.
Because
There's
you were
no
agreeing
truth.
with Abe, and Abe was literally on the panel telling
Abe
me
was
that I
saying,
loved.
"Don't talk about it."
Abe was literally on my panel telling me that I
Ozzy.
loved every minute of what
Abe
I
was
was
literally
getting
on
shown in my
He's talking this
backstage,
dark
and I wanted to
subject
see
for
it.
3 years, and Abe said,
So
"Quit
that's
talking
exactly
about
what
it on
Abe said.
YouTube."
Abe said that I liked seeing that shit in my backstage. So it's like, fuck, if you think I like seeing it,
Well,
you must
I don't
support it.
agree with that. I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember him saying
It's
that.
You
your
don't have to
selective
say
fucking
literally in
memory.
front of something.
Your
Did he really
selective
say that?
memory is fucking
He was on your
outstanding.
panel. You have to
Maybe,
say,
but
he was literally on
Abe's,
my panel.
Abe's supposed to be your bud, isn't he? And to say that about him kind of shocked
He was
me.
drunk. He was
Alex
drunk.
should be fed to the birds. Yeah, you
What,
should.
me?
I was just reading a comment.
Alex? Yeah, he had a stream and
Lexi
everybody
Lewis,
wanted.
again, 100% correct.
What did
Randy
Lexi
Savage
say?
has said,
She's
did
usually
Alex
correct.
just leave his furniture and stuff on the West Coast? Yeah, pretty
He had
much.
nothing. He packed his. Who has? He packed his
He
car
has
for an
one
hour.
pair
He
of
has nothing.
jeans, and he didn't
There's
have
that
a
shit.
single. He didn't have even a pair of panties clean. You're a
What?
liar. I asked to do his laundry, and he told me to do it.
All that shit was clean, dummy. The stuff in that blue bag is
Yeah,
clean.
your sausage
Take
case
out
of
there.
dirty
50
clothes.
years old, mate.
I don't need you to
50
lie.
years
There's
old
things
and you've
called
got no
laundromats.
fucking clothes.
There's things called laundromats, Rachel. I didn't
Ozzy,
need
he used to stream from his apartment. His
All my
wall
clothes are
had
clean,
no
by the way.
art or anything.
Smell
Who has a
immaculate.
bare wall? He
50
has
years
nothing.
old, dude.
No art, no
EFT
pictures
has
of
the
people.
He
EFT has
thought he
bare
wasn't
walls.
homeless, Sam. He
EFT.
said he wasn't homeless.
50 years
Laugh.
old and you have no
Rachel, you
clothes.
literally live
even.
in a shithole that's less than $1,000 a month. Like, you're poor as fuck. Who are you kidding? You couldn't afford to live in a hotel like I do.
She has a townhouse.
Your dad pays
No,
for your
she
hotel.
rents a townhouse,
dummy.
and it's literally how much does it rent for?
What's wrong
Under
with that?
$1,000 a month. It's cheap
What's
as
wrong?
fuck.
It's
Yeah,
a
but it's not New
3-bedroom,
York
and you live
City.
in a Motel
And you
6.
get, and so you pay for under $1,000 a month for a 3-bedroom. It's a shithole.
Alex,
No,
she could leave. She could move in with you.
Yeah, right. Take care of me,
Well, she
daddy.
Then it really would
Yeah.
be a shithole.
Why are you promoting how successful you are all of a sudden?
Someone said
I'm not
that.
saying that,
all of a
but
sudden,
I
Alex-
can afford-
My
I
car
can
is paid
afford- I
off.
can
I'll live
afford
in- I'll
to
live
live in
here.
a hotel for
Ozzy,
about
someone
$100
said
a
he
night.
depended on
First
moving
night.
in with her so he wouldn't have to pay rent.
That's
So
what
there
he
goes
said.
I
the
never had any
Yeah.
intention of moving in with her and a bunch of kids ever. That's retarded. I was gonna get
Well,
my
what
own
was
place.
the point?
Do
So
I
what was
have
the
my
point of
kids or
driving there?
not? Jesus.
Was gonna
Take
get
it
I
my
from
thought
own
she
place.
didn't have her
That's what
kids.
I thought I didn't have my kids.
Good point,
What?
lawyer.
Like, it doesn't add up,
No,
does
you,
it?
you have them
No,
once
it
a
No,
week.
it
doesn't add
doesn't
up.
add up.
Okay, how
I
often
get
do you
child
how
support.
often do you
I
have your
get
kids
child
then, May?
support, but I don't have my kids. I live off child
Back
support.
on that. How often do you
Like
have your kids?
Prove it.
How often do you have your kids? I'm asking you.
It's none of your business.
I don't even
Because
know
it's
the
once a week,
point.
is what I said. I know
Ozzy,
that.
who cares? I mean, what's the point? What's he saying?
I don't know. He just
She
rambles.
can't work and she loves her kids. And what's
Yeah.
your point, Al?
Well, then why don't you take care of them more often? If you're not working,
So
get
far,
the
she's
kids more.
winning. So far,
well, there's no winning. But
the ex who does work has to like bring him back and forth an hour to her.
This
like
isn't a
he's so mean.
What's the problem about that? Who cares? That's
Well, I
not
can't
how we
really
should-
drive
point is,
long
the point
because
is
I have
they're being taken care
narcolepsy,
of by his
dummy.
mom.
She shouldn't
They're
feel
being raised
bad
by
about
his
any of
mom.
that.
No, when
His
he
mom
works,
is
his
one
mom
raising him
takes
most
care
of
of them when he's at work.
So after
Noodle,
the stream, he'll
Noodle,
phone.
Noodle,
and
you
hit
should
your
What he
bad
last
about
does
any of
on
that.
what he does on his time when he has the girls have nothing to do with me.
Which is
course.
6 days a week. His
It's not
time.
6 days a
Ozzy,
week.
he's gonna apologize for this. Watch.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I'm
Noodle,
so
she shouldn't feel
sorry.
bad about any of that.
Yeah.
Don't worry
After
about it.
he talks like
Thank you,
this.
Aussie.
Alec, you shouldn't be with me, right?
I'm not with
But-
him. That's the thing. I wasn't with
I
him. He
worry.
came up here mad at me because I was
Run
here.
from this guy. Run from this guy.
But he has
I
no
did,
right
yeah.
to tell you what to
He has
do
no
anymore. He broke
ambition.
up.
Yeah, I know.
Ozzy's been around. Listen,
He has no
and he's
ambition.
successful.
You have no ambition. You gave up on life.
Shut up.
She can't give. She has children. She doesn't give up on life. You
No,
don't
she
get it.
would.
He's not a parent. He doesn't get it. Me. He hates kids.
She
What
literally
kind of
doesn't.
man
Noodle
hates
says-
kids?
Noodle says
Sometimes-
in the chat,
sometimes
people
Alex
in
would be
fucking
perfect working with a
middle
traveling
life or
circus.
middle age, you get depressed and shit sets in and fucking it becomes a real
Yeah.
fucking hard time. And that shit
Yeah, that's
happens.
true.
I've been through it. I've literally
Look,
gone through a time where I was so depressed I had no ambition for anything than just to
Her
fucking
whole
sleep.
life is her stream. That's what she thinks. Like that's her entire life. Think about that.
Well,
Says
she used to
who?
have you, but now it might be because she don't
Yeah.
have you anymore.
She
Right?
had you for a little
Whatever.
occasion.
All
That's
she
2
also
weeks.
lives for is to stream to a bunch of fucking how many people you got? Let's see. 30 people. Whoa. Killer.
So
Who do
30
you stream to?
Some of those people
What a
care
life.
about her.
Who do
What
you
about
fucking stream to, you idiot?
he gets
you,
pretty
on a
good
white
views.
knight, fucking idiot.
What
Why
the
don't
fuck
you,
are you
why don't you
streaming to?
update that avatar? Like I said before, Ozzy, trying to pass yourself off of that fucking old.
Oh,
ass
now
Alex
he's going
that you
after
killed at
Ozzy,
50.
mate. What is
Giant.
Coming from a
Ozzy?
guy, Alex, you don't even have an avatar. It's a fucking big orange A, you retard.
So what? People,
I
I'm on
kinda
cam
like
all
the
time.
A.
People
I
are
kinda
like, I'm like Ozzy up here using his old ass photo.
May, he's a
You using
failed
your old ass
streamer. He
photos.
needed your platform.
People
I
using
Tried
old
it.
ass
know.
photos.
He used
He
to get
tried
so
it.
butthurt like a baby. He's like, "Why don't you act like you have a boyfriend? Why don't you claim me?" I'm like, "I didn't. There was no
This
situation
owns you,
where I
man.
had to bring you up. Like, why did I have to bring? Everyone knew we were together, but this little fucking baby over here got mad when I
He-
didn't bring him up enough."
He
The
went
chick
around
owns
telling
you.
people you're a 10 and he made fun of people. You don't have a
Oh my
beautiful
God, she's a
girlfriend.
solid
Like
6.
you said
I'm
that.
sorry.
Right? You called her
She's
a 10,
She's
Alex.
If she ever cams up, you guys will see what I'm talking about.
You traveled
I
to the
I
other
did
side of
cam
the
up.
fucking country,
Yeah, I didn't
and
know
that
what she
fucking
looked
chick
like
owns you,
again.
man.
I
Like,
But you want her
really
back,
know-
right, Alex? You want her
I
back.
didn't really know what she looked like at the
But
time.
you want her back. Now that
Until
you
she
know what
walked
she
out
looks
the
like,
door
you
that
want her
front-
back.
here's
It
a
doesn't
hey,
make
Alex.
sense.
Alex,
Again,
here's
can I
the
repeat what
Here's the
Alex
thing.
said to me when
We
I
don't
first
mind
met him?
what you look like.
Yeah, and you said that I
No.
looked your age. We both said bullshit to each other. That was obviously not true.
No,
You're the
no,
only
no.
dummy- You're the only
He
dummy
said
that takes it to heart.
he
Truce.
said
Y'all need to call a truce. Y'all need to call a truce right now.
You're the only
he
dummy that takes it
said
to heart, so I don't think I look
Truth.
33. I never took that to heart. I knew you were lying.
he.
knew it
I
was
didn't
just
say
a
that.
white lie,
He
being nice.
said,
Man,
"Oh my
some
god."
guys- I don't-
He
hey,
said
why don't try
I
to
was
stop?
way better
Evil,
looking in
yeah.
person, and he said he was intimidated
You're
by how
not.
beautiful I was.
You're way
Wow.
less.
What a great
Rachel,
compliment.
you're way less.
Look,
good looking.
look. So when I
That's
when I
you
met
know
Bless,
No
when I
takesy
met Bless-
backsies.
That's
No
why it took you
takesy
forever to come out of the
backsies.
bathroom for dinner, and it took you forever to come out of your
No,
house.
He just keeps
back.
talking. He just keeps going on and
Nah,
on and
they
on.
both
and
do,
on.
yeah. Look, I'll tell you
No
this.
takesy back.
He went
When I-
5
when I
hours
met-
fighting this guy. Never
Speak
stopped.
in sentences, not in
5
fucking
hours.
paragraphs.
I know.
He,
He's a
he never
scammer.
stops, Ozzy. Really. It was incredible stream because he never stopped. 5 hours going against this guy Whoosh. We love-
Paraphrase your paragraphs.
this
Anyways,
is
like
grammar.
when I met Bless for the first time, I literally fucking was amazed how gorgeous she truly was.
Yeah,
like
very
her picture did her no fucking justice. It was very, very. I can't
I wish
tell
I
you.
had
I was
that
just fucking-
experience.
She
just
said
caught
she had never
me.
met a man she loved as much as Poon. She said that. I think on air.
Honestly, I've had two experiences like that. One looked exactly the same because she cammed up like before we were going to hang out, and the other one looked totally different.
Well, yeah, they look different in person.
Cameras do weird things. Like you can't show like real height or like how.
Yeah, I remember that. That was
Beautiful.
That's the main thing.
Bless has these beautiful long legs, man. Like these gorgeous, fucking women. Like California women long legs.
That's
very attractive, Miss Bless. Yeah, true. How did you?
I literally, my heart literally skipped a beat, and I fucking literally went breathless when I laid on. And it was neat because when I parked my truck right next to her car, she was getting something out of her trunk. So when I come around the side of her car, we both looked at each other for the first time, like exactly the same moment, and we just kind of stared and then just embraced each other for like 5 fucking minutes. No shit.
Yeah,
I
my
wish I
wife
got eye
smiled at each other.
5
She took
minutes
my
of
hand.
staring.
You know.
No, 5 minutes of embracing. Like we stared for a couple of seconds, and then we just grabbed each other and just fucking held each other for like 5 fucking minutes. And it's literally the only time in my entire life
What did you see
that I
before,
remember.
Poon, what did
Huh?
you see before, like, as far as photos, videos? Like, how much did you know?
Oh yeah, we FaceTimed each other, fucking like went
Okay,
around
yeah,
town
well,
all the FaceTime shit, all this stuff.
She would avoid
And,
that.
and so did we. You're a liar,
If fella
Alex.
has feelings, if fella has
Alex, don't
feelings,
lie.
wouldn't you walk over
I'm lying
fucking
about
hot
what?
coals to be
I'm
with
lying
that
about
woman?
We video chatted, but like,
when you
Lying
actually
about
love
what?
someone like that, I mean, feelings do play a lot into it. But
Yeah.
like I legitimately, I always thought she was beautiful. Okay, but when I seen her for real, the first time, for real,
Absolutely.
her fucking beauty fucking just knocked me out of the park.
I said the same
I wish I
thing.
had that experience.
That's true for
Not
Ozzy too. We relate.
Yeah.
Well, Joel's is a very beautiful woman. I mean,
Very
Yeah.
pretty.
you know,
She's
Yeah,
funny.
I said the same thing when I first met her. I said, "You are absolutely." Well, I said it to. I was talking to somebody else on the phone actually, and she walked out of in Australia, and I went, "She's fucking drop dead gorgeous."
How did you get her?
Aw.
She was a producer on the show I did with Ozzy one night. So funny. Very few women, very few people.
Jules
are
is fucking funny as
Not
fuck.
only
But
is she pretty,
you gotta remember, so Ozzy and her had to wait
Dude.
like 2 years. Yeah, they had to wait like 2 years to
They
meet
waited
each
a
other because
while.
Ozzy was in lockdown in Australia. He couldn't leave.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Yeah. Mhm.
wait,
But
Sam, can I play the voicemail Alex left me yesterday?
No,
that.
absolutely not.
What?
Because we're nearly ending, and I wish.
Dude, when you love somebody like that, you should pursue them.
I love
or
it.
not
What is
pursue
this
them in a
supposed to
bad
prove,
way.
Rachel?
I just think
agree.
I think it adds context to all the bullshit he's saying.
I didn't
That's all.
like. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really didn't know how much I loved Bless until I fucking met her.
Then
I actually was in. But
Then where is
actually
she
had
now?
her in my arms.
I want to play the voicemail.
Well, I mean, we
Where's
have. She's in Florida, like where she lives.
Yeah,
she
I'm
called you.
not
No
really-
offense,
hey,
but she
listen,
called you a
Well, I
pathological
mean,
liar.
look, things don't always work out the way we want them to. Okay,
No,
shit
true.
happens.
True.
I've had some.
Listen
I've
to
had
the
some really
voicemail.
bad things happen to me in the past, year. So I've had some really bad things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started moaning a lot for a while.
I mean, it wasn't just
Alex wants me to play the voicemail.
the house burning down wasn't the
I
only
don't
thing.
wanna
I've
hear
had
it.
other things happen.
Everything I said, you weirdo.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on, knock that shit off.
I said some
Leave it.
horrible
Leave
shit,
it.
but, you know,
Oh,
I
is this a
love you, and
voicemail?
He's just
Yeah,
playing
it's
the
not
voice
on
notes,
play. It's
so
already,
he's
man. Come
playing.
on.
And by the way, all it shows,
I said
all
no.
it shows is that she called
May
me trying
stop.
to sex with me or trying to have.
I'm
phone
not
sex
playing
with
it. I'm not
me,
playing it.
moaning, doing all that
I'm not
shit.
playing
Everything
it.
I said, and she thinks it's some kind of like own because at the end of it, I go, I always found you attractive, which is true. But I didn't say she looked the way she fucking presents. I always said I accept you. My whole point was I accept you as you are. You know, the
Oh,
reality,
well done.
of you, not the fucking
So you should.
catfish version.
Well, I mean,
And
that's what
I was
love
saying
is.
in that-
Love is
that's what I was
acceptance
saying
of
in
a
that
person.
voice. That's what I
Period.
said
Yeah.
all along. I don't deny that, but that's the way it is. She wasn't anything like she presents herself as far as her looks go.
Oh.
Very, very, very different.
But that's
just
on
the
you.
reality. And Jim
That's
Renan
on
will
you,
say,
though.
whatever, Ozzy. We're not talking to you right now, making it all
Look,
about us.
okay, so I'll give a little. I'll give it like a
My
little
point- my
fucking
point was
pretext
that
of.
Jim Renan didn't lie.
Alex,
I told
Alex,
you,
don't
Jim
try and
Renan
play a
didn't
big
lie.
man. Don't try
It
to
is
play
what
out
it
you're a
is.
big man, mate. I would stand up and punch you in the head 17
Oh, I'm so
times
scared of an
before you
old
fucking
man.
blink.
You
You're a
fucking
fucking
You're
fool.
not listening.
So don't come across as a big man.
You're so tough, 60-year-old man. I'd fucking kill you. Shut
I'd
up.
knock
I
your
want-
fucking head off, you
I
dickhead.
want to say something. You're talking
fucked.
to a man who did it. A beautiful house, 2 boys, a wonderful marriage, and he's prosperous. And you won't listen to the man. This is not some loser, Alex. And you're being rude to this man
Well,
trying to
I'll
help
beat
you.
the shit out of him. That's the
Really.
point. He's an old man.
You
threatening
could
me. I
not.
would kill you.
You'd
And you
fucking fall
do
over
it.
your own fucking big
Fucking
feet, you
pussy.
fucking idiot.
Can we not have that?
Can I play the voicemail? My chat wants to hear it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, so
No,
even
enough
so,
of that. You
look,
have
it
your
took
own
me a
channel.
long time. It took me a very long time to actually fall in love with Casey the way she loved me.
All right,
But
I'll
when it
just play it
happened,
over here.
when I finally
I'll
did,
get
look,
back
Casey
later.
had,
Yeah, play
Casey
it in
had
your
3
channel.
children. Okay,
There you go.
Casey had
Thank you,
3
Ben.
kids. She
No
didn't look
offense.
like she did when I first met her, but I loved her so much, none of that shit mattered anymore. I literally didn't see her any other way than when I first fucking met her.
The least attractive of my girlfriends loved me the most.
And that's what I mean. I mean, when I finally did fall in love with her,
I know, but you're saying
it didn't matter what she looked like anymore at that point. Like, I just remember her as the person I met. I've always looked at her that way.
Gotta move on, Poon, from her.
You didn't listen to me. It's a fucking. It's a
keep
context.
talking about
Fucking
Casey.
She's the mother of my children. I'll always love her. You fuckface.
Well, I don't talk about my first wife, the mother of my children, like you do.
Well, maybe you
Move
don't.
on.
Maybe you're not proud of her. You hate her or something. I don't fucking know.
I love her.
Oh, well,
but I don't keep talking. I talk about my wife, the present. Of course, Ozzy or someone said it's a part. If you love somebody, it probably never goes away. Part of it, and shouldn't go away.
Look, Herbal, I was a fucking womanizing whoremonger at one point. I fucking treated women like nothing but bullshit fucking objects. I was horrible.
You were horrible to her. But what good does it do saying that?
I was young. I wanted to live my lifestyle. I lived that lifestyle, at some point in time, I just changed. I'm not that person anymore. The point is, look, I'll tell you another thing. So when I got on the fucking elevator with Bless, like when we got out of the parking lot and we finally went to the fucking hotel, this is the first time in my life I'd ever been nervous around a woman. I was literally fucking shaking.
I know what you're
fucking my legs were shaking. My hands. I didn't know what to say and shit. I was fucking flustered as a motherfucker.
You really got it.
I'm glad we only had to go to the second floor because I don't think I could have handled much more than that elevator.
She always thought the best of people. You could tell in chat, Oz. She just is a good woman and attractive, but she had difficulties.
We all have our nuances and fucking
Listen, if you want
difficulties.
to know what she looks like, go watch the Jim and Am video with the police where she's sitting on the floor. That's what she looks like size wise. That's what she looks like. That's a very accurate picture of her. That's the only time I've ever seen an accurate depiction of what May looks like.
Yeah, just luckily we didn't have to be in that elevator very long. And once I got to be walking down the hallway, like I could play that shit off. And then when we got in the room, it was go
I gotta
time.
end this, May. My wife she has an early shift. But
I love you a lot.
I'm sorry, May. I wish the best for you. I don't know what to say, May Noodles. Ozzy,
I've just finished playing the voicemail.
Why is your wife working early shift on a Saturday when
because
she's
her shifts change?
When she's a veteran nurse.
Yeah, that's people don't show up. She has different schedule. It's not a hospital. It's an old folks home. I don't know.
Can't work it out.
What?
That's what happens, man. People say they're not coming in tomorrow. They go, I can't be there tomorrow, and somehow they're going to change the schedule for everyone. It's true.
No, people take off. I don't follow her schedule's all over the place.
Sam went from a hospital to is it an old folks home or a fucking hospital?
It's an old folks home.
Okay.
Retirement. They don't call it that.
Same thing.
Okay, Boone, I don't have much time. You want to bullshit? I don't have much time. He's laughing.
Sam, you literally have made her walk to work and walk home. What the fuck you mean?
Okay, why are you going after this?
I'm not. This was what you've done. I'm not going after you. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna put the link to my chat since you're leaving.
I'm a good husband. You weren't.
This is the link in the back chat. If you guys want to come join the party over here.
You aren't divorced.
I will put the link there.
Yeah, I was divorced.
Not only divorced, you have an annulment and a divorce.
Annulment.
Let's have a party.
Guys, will you stop fucking arguing?
No, I want to say something. Poon, today, as I talk to you, I'm madly in love with my wife. That's the main thing right now.
I've told you several times to stop fucking around and go take care of her. And you fucking, I don't know why you don't. I told you several times to stop fucking around and go take care of her.
Who are you to tell me?
Because I've heard her. I've heard her talk to you. There's been times where she just wanted to spend time with you, and you blew her off.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Lexi, like doctors are the fucking.
Why are you making me feel bad?
You know what I mean?
Because you get to live with your wife, and you get to touch her, and you get to see her every day. Fucking treat her like you should.
I treat her well.
Hey, Kimberlina.
How do you know he doesn't?
Giving her
Now
money,
he's attacking my
giving her
marriage.
money to go buy whatever she wants is not treating her fucking.
I
good,
didn't
Sam.
lose
Yes,
the
it
woman.
is.
You did.
if you knew Filipino people like you, that's fucking cool as fuck. Yeah, take the card, go out and buy what you want. They
I
love
got
it.
the money. I enjoy it. She's
Yeah.
not a. She doesn't spend every day.
You know what's funny is
Likes
she
good
actually,
things.
you know, if she's a real registered nurse, she's making great money, but Sam still gives
She
her a
makes good
spending limit.
money. But she doesn't work in a hospital. She'd make more money. James, I can't bring you up. I got to end this. And I don't know how to end it. I feel bad for
James?
her.
Gacha says,
That's
May, start pursuing younger men. If all people in their 50s are like that, it's best to look for a strapping young lad who has stamina and doesn't whine like an 8-year-old who has his train set.
No, I don't think you should enter another relationship. I think you should talk to your therapist.
Let
I think
James
you should talk to your therapist.
I wish
think
I
you
had
get
a
away from
therapist.
abusive guys like fucking Alex. Fucking,
I
Very
know.
abusive. Yeah.
He
Look,
is
Miss
so
Becky,
abusive.
it's not that I don't take my own. It's not that I wouldn't take my own advice. It's that I didn't have the chance to do the things I would like to have done in my last relationship or what have you. It's not always there. It's the options just not there sometimes.
Yeah, but hang on, Poon. You know what?
No.
We can all we've all done it, and Sam will say the same thing. You change, so the next time you're in a relationship, we do things differently.
Oh yeah, for
Tell
sure.
me.
I mean, I'm not stupid. I do learn. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can evolve and I can learn. Trust me.
Everyone
You
can.
don't evolve
Everyone
if you're
can.
calling
Alex,
me names
what
and
I was
you're
talking
wishing
to Alex
this on
about.
kids. I think you're getting worse, Poon, not better.
Let James up. I want to know who James is.
Getting worse.
I got to end this.
It could be
You
the
can let
poofter,
James
though.
up, dude. Come on. I want
It
to
could
know
be the
who the
poofter
fuck is
like a
James.
theory.
Yeah,
Nah,
it could be like a theory, huh?
It could be the poofter.
I have no problem.
Fuck yeah, if it's fucking like it, you got to let him up.
Oh, I have
Okay.
to, mate. I have to ask him if he's
His
still a fucking
first
maggot.
name is it's a German name. I don't know.
Oh no, it wouldn't be him then.
No,
Let the
not him.
fucker dude up. Jesus Christ.
Whatever happened to him?
It's probably
Fucking that
prime,
guy.
anyways. It's probably prime.
Yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
probably prime.
Just
No,
let him up.
I need to end this. Where's May?
All right,
I'm right here.
go and do your thing, mate. Go and do your
Alex,
thing.
you blew
I
it again.
put you guys. I put an invite in the back chat. If you
I've
guys want
got
to
it.
come over to my stream, you can just
I've
click
got
it.
Yeah, go
We'll do a smooth
to
transition.
MEH Noodles. Right.
I'm
All right,
literally
mate.
going to eat my
Thank you,
my
Sam, for
Tito
allowing me up
pizza.
here.
Well, I wish he would have listened to you, Ozzy. You know.
I
Well,
was
he doesn't
trying. I
have
was
to.
listening to him.
It's a thing.
No, I mean Alex.
Oh well, good luck with
That's
that.
his prerogative. So
But he went after the guy. He goes after everybody. There's
I know
something
he
very
does.
wrong with him.
something, he goes after you. Like
He's so
Listen to
mean.
him.
control your
Respect
emotions.
listen to.
Let James
I'm-
up. Let James up.
He left. He's going to MEH Noodles. Everybody, if you're still up.
It definitely was prime. It was definitely prime then.
Yeah, it was probably prime.
Okay.
Come
All right.
on
Thank you,
over.
guys.
Come
Thank you,
on
gentlemen.
over,
Thank you, Ozzy. See
baby.
ya.
Cheers,
Come
guys.
back again soon.
I'll
Come
see
on
Thomas
over.
Jules. I said hi.
Come
And
on over,
I want
baby.
to
Okay.
do Dr. Seuss with you again. That was fun.
We've anyway. I'll talk to you about it one day.
Okay,
So,
see.
Hey,
thank you.
boy, don't you know I got something going
You okay,
on?
MEH Noodles? You okay?
She's singing.
Yes,
She's
I
happy.
am.
She's something about her spirit. People try to put her down, and she's been through so much, and here she is. I like that
I
about her.
mean, people
Yeah.
fucking some people act differently when they're hurt and shit. I mean, you could act the happiest motherfucker in the world, but be the it's like
Oh,
the
Ozzy's here.
that
Hi,
fucking,
Ozzy.
Ozzy left.
Yeah, he's
clown,
over here
man.
on my stream now, so I gotta go.
good.
Yeah. Thank you, May. Bless.
We're gonna go have fun over here. Bye.
Tune, man, the clown, you know, it's a great fucking tune. Check it out.
Can Alex go? Can he go over there?
She took off. You still got
Boy,
that stupid
Alex
banner
blew
up
it
for some
again.
fucking reason. Like, why do you have that fucking banner on?
Okay, you can go. Thanks for coming.
Well, I mean, I don't know
Tired
why do you? It's just us.
Okay, go. I'll end this with Alex. Where are you, Alex?
What's up, Sam?
I don't know. I shouldn't feel bad for you but I kind of do. You know.
Don't feel bad for me.
I don't know. I do predict.
Sam, at the end of the day,
Mhm.
I know you'd like to ignore this, but she doxed my parents because I said she had been.
Okay, it's wrong. You both did wrong, but what do you do now?
That fact right there.
How's
That's
it
really
going to help?
No.
You both did wrong. Right?
Nothing like that. No.
If you want her back, shouldn't that be the goal? Ozzy was trying to anyway.
Fucking insane.
I don't know. If you do get another chance,
Terrible person.
you are a terrible person, but
No, she's a terrible person. It's
no,
just
she seems a pretty good person to me.
listen, she's good to herself. She's good to her kids. I'm not going to say she's not a good mom. She
Okay,
doesn't have
good to her. There you go.
whatever. That's about it. It's
But
like
dude, it was. I didn't see you guys
friends,
having
people
much
in
of a
relationships,
chance.
Terrible.
I don't know. I don't think she's terrible.
She is.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to say to him.
She first of all, she insulted my looks for like 3 days straight. Then I insulted her looks in 2 ways, which are true. I said she's fat, she's got a lot of acne. And her response was,
remember we talked about this though, man. Remember, it's like you can't do the tit for tat. Sometimes it's better to take the L and walk away. And just come back later.
You think he's gonna walk away? I don't.
It's hard. It's hard, especially when you're pissed off. I get it, man. It's fucking tough, but
Yeah.
Dude,
he moved. He put his whole future in her hands. Right.
Out of nowhere. It's just like, all right, well, fuck you. Then I'm going to tell the truth about you, because the main thing about her is she's a catfish, and Jimmer was right, and that's what she's so worried about people finding out.
Alex, you want her back?
Yeah, but you
don't go together.
Not really.
Remember, like I was telling you, like I've literally been through this, and I went through this shit with Case. Like I literally I made horrible mistakes I should have never made, and I said horrible things.
I've done horrible
that I should have never said just because I was pissed off at her. And I knew that she had everyone fooled here, and people, I knew that people really didn't know exactly what she looked like. I knew that, but yet, there's times I just couldn't keep my mouth shut.
Oh, I saw her. There was a video of her by your truck or something.
That was me. I did that shit because I was a fucking asshole. Yeah. That's my whole point.
I mean, I saw her. Right.
Well, that's the whole point. Like, look, Casey was absolutely beautiful at one time. She just had 3 kids. Things changed. Okay.
Okay.
It's nothing to be
When
ashamed
you love
of.
somebody, it doesn't mean that much. You know that, Poon. Right.
What the fuck? That's everything, dude. What the fuck is life if you don't have someone you love? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand what you mean by
Start
that.
up that you're saying maybe it doesn't matter that she put on weight or whatever if you love her.
No, I didn't. But the thing is that you want to throw the catfish. I'm never going to call her catfish or anything like that. But
no, I never believed that.
She literally had people fooled for a lot of reasons. But instead of being instead of being the man I should have been and taking care of things the right way at home and doing the right things, what did I do? No, I come here and I act like a fucking jerk off.
Yeah, I agree. But it's over with. You got to move on, right?
Doesn't matter. I should have never, even back then I said this was so gay for a man to be doing, because I thought literally, why are all these fucking dudes that are in their 20s and early 30s and shit fucking around here all night and fucking YouTube when they could be at beer joints and honky tonks getting real snatch and shit? I never understood that shit.
I still don't. Early, that's when I had all my experience and fun. It's sad, right?
Well, it just shows the level of incels they truly are, or introverts. I don't know.
Let's be honest.
Maybe they'll find some people. Anyway, I gotta go.
I never would have done this shit. At that age, I was in a beer joint or a honky tonk every fucking night.
You were
doing having a great time chasing ass. I loved chasing ass. It was fucking. This is one of my favorite things to do. It was like a fucking game to me, beyond like a game I played with myself. It's fucking insane.
Yeah,
but I got really good at it. Just the point is, to me, all these people were fucking around on here because they couldn't have friends in real life and they didn't know how to live in real life. That was the way I took it.
Some of the people,
I think I'm still right about it, honestly. But I did find a place here. Having said, I found a fucking place here. I made a name for myself here.
There's a reason
why don't you let little Revis up for the last word?
He came. I don't want him.
He's
because he come up negative.
There you go, right there. It's a great case in point. Little Revis, right there, is a great case in point. Introverted incel that never launched, never left home. This guy has never left his house ever.
Yeah,
never taken care of himself. That is very weird to me. I took off at 17, man. I was fucking gone.
I know, but your whole statement is, "I'm wonderful." He's not. He's younger than you. He's got a future. What about you?
What's his future? He's 31. He's never left home. He has no career. He has no job skill.
I don't want to end this going after.
He has no social nuance, no social skills that are fucking normal.
All you're doing is attacking. You know that? Let up on the guy. He can change it around. People, especially when they turn 30, why are you attacking him? Wish him the best. But I didn't want to bring him up because most of the time he's real negative. And this has been a hard stream. Real life, people lost. Alex wants her back. There's no happy ending to this.
Like, I mean, even LC knows that if he really does love her and want her back, this is not the way to go about it. He knows that.
You know that, Alex?
He's blinded by rage right now, and that really sucks when that happens.
Yeah.
Listen, I respond to her and I never do anything first, and I resist the urge for a long time. But eventually, yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit back, especially
when this happens, it just sucks, right? I don't know what he's going through. He's probably he loves this woman. I think he still loves. He wants her back. What do you do?
Fucking Rev's talking about punching May and fucking because he doesn't like her voice in the back chat.
I like her voice. Okay, thanks, Poon. I gotta go. I feel a little bit less hostile, but you need to apologize, especially JK and Abe. Be mad at me. Abe did not.
No, not really, Neil. That's no.
Abe was always a good bud to you. I gotta go. Okay, see ya. But anything else, Alex? You gonna go over there?
Well, I would just like to say that I didn't start any of this like personal insult stuff. We had the big fights about the physical stuff, right? Most of them on your stream and Poon's stream.
Right.
So that was it wasn't over, but that was like not the focus of our fighting. And then she decided because I accused her of something with Isaac that he tried to make imply that was going on. Because of that, she decided to start trashing me for like 3 days straight, all the things, anything she could think of. And I put up with it. I didn't say anything, nothing.
Yeah,
and
neither person is like,
I did a stream called My Turn because it was like, okay, fuck this bitch. Like, she's going to do this. And I put out the catfishy facts that she's fat and she's got pimples. And then she doxed my parents in response to that. So it's like she expected me to just allow her to beat on me forever because she always threatened to dox my parents because she had that. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to sit here and let you insult me over and over and over again.
Right.
Just for your own amusement, because you think it's funny on your dumb stream to like 30 people and not respond. So I responded. I told the truth about her. And if I didn't, like I said, she can easily disprove me by camming up and showing photos of herself in the car when she was next to me.
Yeah, but right and wrong won't get her back.
She won't.
But
well, whatever.
What's her goal? I want to say that she kept making it seem like I approved. Obviously, just about nobody approves, including you putting your hands. But what do we do now? That's not. What is your goal, mate? If you want to get rid of this guy, then why talk to him? But it's not up to me. It's not up to YouTube.
Oh, I hadn't talked to her until the other night after. So I did that stream. And then she did a stream where she was like trashing me, doing all this crazy shit. But she apparently doxed my parents on the stream. I didn't know it at the time. I didn't watch it. I learned this the next day.
But if
she
wanted,
let me finish. And then she called me up talked to me for an hour. Like about a half hour of it was like mushy, kind of, why are you doing this? Like upset. She wasn't yelling at me at all. And then another 20 minutes or so was her fucking moaning and saying, come over and fuck me and all this like sexual shit. And then eventually she just passed out snoring. And that was her initiating contact. So after that, I was like, okay, cool. We're in a better place. I'm not going to attack her. I took the video down, but I privated it. The next day she was attacking me. It was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
you two will probably go at it and we'll see what happens. I mean, the best, whatever she wants. I wasn't saying it's right, but we got to move on from this. That's not the issue. The issue is what do you guys do now? If she's phoning you, that's not YouTube or anything. It's between the two of you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why is it so different there than on YouTube? She always has to look better here, etc. And it's just like, why do you care about literally like 30 strangers that just all kiss your ass? They're all like these weird fucking old ladies, like fucking Miss Mama or whoever the fuck. It's just like, you know, this is what really matters to you more than like real life. And it just always bothered the fuck out of me. And now it really bothers me. It's like, wow. Like you care so much about that I say.
I just don't think it's going to determine whether you two are together or not. It's kind of irrelevant in a way. You're going to express yourself, your anger. But if you want to be together, you'll be together. If you don't want to be with you, she won't. I don't see where this is going to influence her really. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
But she talked to you the other night, so Does she want to be alone without you? It's her choice. You hurt her. She got scared.
Well,
But what
here's
do
the
you
thing.
want?
She can do this whole thing where she's like, I got so many options and stuff. She's never going to meet up with anybody because they're going to see the same thing I did. And there'll be 3 people saying the fucking same thing about her. She's not going to do that.
Like I said,
Right,
it's
took
not-
her so
she
long
got
to make
baggage. I'm not saying that
tons of baggage.
against her, and you're complicated, but it's obviously up
Yeah,
to
but
you.
I'm not inherently like okay, yes,
You're very difficult to
It wasn't
be
because
with.
of
I
like
think you'd acknowledge that,
abusive
right?
stuff. Or
You're very difficult to be with. Alex.
Sure.
You know that.
But I'm less difficult with the person themselves is more. My point I'm like trying to say about Sarah is like we broke up because I neglected her. It wasn't because
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
And like I mean, there's a lot of other little things, but that was ultimately why. And she didn't know about the cheating, which was obviously horrendous, but she didn't know about that.
I think it might just come down to loneliness. Is she lonely enough to forgive you? That's just what I think. Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
But my point I'm trying to make is that I'm not this difficult, crazy dude when I'm in a like, yeah, I neglected her, but I wasn't abusive at all. I had like 3 or 4 fights there. I never insulted her one time. We went out for a year and 8 months. Yeah, I really don't think I was the problem. Yeah, the way I reacted and shit, but how would anybody react to
But why do you put blame on that? There's one incident, but other than that, I don't think there's a need for
the
blame.
twerking video? That's the one incident. That's not the
Well,
one
that shouldn't stop you from seeing each other. I think it goes back to that putting your hands on.
Well, most people I asked said that they would break up with their significant other if they did that.
Well,
but
I always think if you had pride, you would. But you want to walk away and be lonely with pride, or you want to swallow the pride and maybe.
Well, that's why I
be with
stayed with her.
right?
That's why I stayed with her. But it was like probably shouldn't have. I probably should have stood my ground there.
I don't know.
That's where she showed me who she really is.
I don't know. Shoulds usually don't help very much. Okay, I gotta go, dude.
All right.
Okay. See ya.
Later.
Bye. I really do intend to go an hour or two. And recently, the story to me is this love story, or did it end? Is it continuing? It's so real, I relate to it. And I'm critical. There's no simp. But I truly, whatever's best for both of them, why wouldn't I? Good people do. Love is obviously difficult. It kind of makes me appreciate what I have as I be on here. Take care, everybody. Blessings. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill.